Phone on airplane mode, screen down, breathe slow. Light still on, moon glow, crawling through the room. Cold drink, sweating by the couch, clock hands move low. Smoke lines, right soft shapes above the blue perfume. Blows the door, kill the noise, keep the peace. I sink into the couch like the night made room for me. Soft bass rolls under the floorboards, cleaning deep. Rose keys drip warm while the city forgets my street. No buzzing, no names, no pressure in my palm. Just a cold glass, loose shoulders, calm chest, soft charm. I had a long day full of sharp little voices. Fake smiles, tight lanes, too many forced choices. Now the room feels expensive in a quiet kind of way. Moonlight brushing the wall like smoke learning ballet. I don't need a crowd, I don't need a sign. I need my own post coming back in time. Short breath, long pause, loose chain, no cause. Dim goals, soft laws, real peace, no applause. The haze lifts thin over the table and folds. Not to hide me, just to make the edges slow. I watch my thoughts drift upward, light and untied, like they finally found somewhere safe to go. Reset the mood, reset the nerve, protect the calm that I deserve. Stay with the groove, stay with the curve. Float through the room, but don't leave Earth. World off, mind on, drift in, stay calm. Smoke line, moonline, soft room glow. I shut it all down, so my soul can float. World off, mind on, deep bass, lights on, slow clock, cold glass, private zone. I shut it all down, so my soul can float. Yeah. Sit back, speak less, feel more. My phone face down like a locked door. Every message can't wait till the sun gets warm. Tonight I choose peace with the lights still on. Blues guitar bends from the speaker's breath. Dusty vinyl texture on a slow drum step. I count my wins in silence, not flex. Oh, weight falling from my neck. I've been through storms with a smooth little face. Kept moving clean through a crowded maze. But here in this room, I don't have to perform. I can loosen my armor and call that grace. The couch holds shape, the moon holds silver. Smoke threads thin like a calm river. Clock ticks slow, chest gets lighter. Private reset in a fire. I don't chase none, I choose quiet. I don't feed drama, I don't buy it. I don't let pressure rent space inside. I keep my calm protected like a royal tide. This is relief without running away. This is freedom in a low-lit frame. This is me hearing my own heart clear after the loud world loses its name. Stay soft, stay grown, stay lit, stay home. No rush, no throne, my peace, my own. World off, mind on, drifting, stay calm. Smoke line, moonline, soft room glow. I shut it all down, so my soul can float. World off, mind on, deep bass, lights on, slow clock, cold glass, private zone. I shut it all down, so my soul can float. World off, mind on, drifting, stay calm. Smoke line, moonline, soft room glow. I shut it all down, so my soul can float. World off, mind on, deep bass, lights on, slow clock, cold glass, private zone. I shut it all down, so my soul can float. The room grows wider as the smoke drifts higher. Moonlight rests soft on the couch and floor. My phone stays sleeping, my chest stays quiet. The clock moves slow, but I need nothing more. Smoke lines thin into one pale cloud. The cloud moves through the room, then gone. I sit inside the calm, I protect it. Lights on, world off. Engine turns over, cabin glows blue, smoke folds slow by the windshield. City lights smear gold on the glass while the leather holds heat. I ease past the curb with the dash, talking low to my knuckles. Open lane ahead, red signs flashing like they know what I need. I drive west through the night with the roof line dark and polished. Luxury car riding heavy like a secret on chrome. Road signs flick past, white paint cuts lanes in the rhythm. And I tell the wheel things I never carried back home. My thoughts ride thick, but I keep the motion clean. Low rider sway, bumped and glide, no break on the dream. Deep sub under the seats like thunder and silk. Warm keys dripping slow through the midnight machine. They tried to box my name in doubt. I pressed gas, they threw shade on my hunger. I made flash cold looks in the rear view. Damn flash, I turn every locked door into tire tracks, smoking and clapping. Turns the hard ass satin, not a cure, just a curtain I pull for a minute. I know that sweet drift can sell me a soft lie, so I stay sharp inside the haze while I'm living in it. Freedom got a dangerous taste at this hour. Defiance in my chest, city blur on the side. I am restless, I am calm, I am gone, but aware. And the road keeps hearing me better than pride. Road know me, road don't judge. Black top therapy, chrome blood rush. If I'm too far gone, lanes pull me back. I breathe through smoke and follow that track. Road know me, road don't judge. Night turns loose when the wheels get touched. City lights fade, but I don't crack. I breathe through smoke and follow that track. I pass under green signs with names I do not keep. Each exit tempting like a past life, dressed clean. Dashboard light on my chain, blue fire on my fingers while the freeway hums low like a rich old dream. This ain't running, this is choosing my direction. This ain't fear, this is late hour selection. This ain't numb, this is pressure correction. I steer my own post through the intersection. The cannon smeared like a wound. Heat risen around us, slow drums leaning back with a velvet street swing. Bluesy strings bend thin through the speakers like a wounded neon angel with a gold wing. I remember small rooms trying to shrink my vision. Family stress in the walls, bills loud in the air. Now the city slips behind me in diamond colored fragments, and I wear survivor like tailored nightwear. Still escape, got teeth under all that beauty. Still the soft lift can turn into a loop. Still I check myself when the calm feels too perfect, because peace should not need me missing from the truth. So I confess to the windshield, not holy, not polished, just honest with the smoke curling over the dash. I was built by the losses that could not keep me folded, and I'm pushing toward dawn with my foot on the past. Road know me, road don't judge. Black top therapy, chrome blood rush. If I'm too far gone, lanes pull me back. I breathe through smoke and follow that track. Road know me, road don't judge. Night turns loose when the wheels get touched. City lights fade, but I don't crack. I breathe through smoke and follow that track. Line lines talk, I listen close. Old pain fades, but I keep the growth. No cage fits, no hand-ons. I was born for lanes where the wild wind roams. Smoke rides high, then breaks apart. Game that's glass like a coated heart. I don't deal to the blur anymore. I hit the open and guard my spot. Road know me, road don't judge. Black top therapy, chrome blood rush. If I'm too far gone, lanes pull me back. I breathe through smoke and follow that track. Road know me, road don't judge. Night turns loose when the wheels get touched. City lights fade, but I don't crack. I breathe through smoke and follow that track. The highway thins
fall behind me, red tail lights stretch long in the midnight glass. Smoke trails sideways through the luxury cabin, then slips out soft as I keep rolling past. No final speech, just tires on darkness. No witness left but the lane in the sky. My red tail lights disappear down the black road and the night closes over the drive.
"2:17 a.m. blue across the desk. Screen light on my face, ashtray breathing beside the pen. Quiet city outside, one red tail light sliding by. I bow my head to the page and start again. 2:18, notebook open, crumbs near the margin. Cold cups, sweating rings beside a half-burned thought. Slow drums knock from the speaker under warm roads. Mercy in every line I write feels like something I forgot. Told Twitty Mart, ceiling quiet, room light low. Ash smoke climbs thin where the night gets still. I got my elbows on wood, my chain on my chest, trying to clean old pain with a new kind of will. I've been crowded by noise, but tonight feels chosen. Not loud, not perfect, just honest and blue. I write down the names of the fears I kept feeding, then cross out the ones that were never true. Short prayer, long page, soft flame, new stage. Old wound, less rage, still here, clean slate. The city keeps its distance, elevator sleeping towers. Tides whisper far below like time moving slow. And I feel a small faith rise under my ribs. Not church loud, just the calm I can know. I don't need to float out of my body to survive. I need ink, breathe truth in a beat under me. Need the kind of silence that washes without judging. Need the blue screen glow turning shadows holy. Awake at 2:17, soul getting clean. Blue light, white page, smoke in between. I write till the hurt loses weight in me. 2:17, soul getting clean. Awake at 2:17, heart in the screen. Low bass, still room, prayer unseen. I stay till the night, lets the truth come free. 2:17, my soul getting clean. 2:29, cursor blinking like a tiny lighthouse. Old drafts open with the name scratched out. Blues guitar bends through the dusty vinyl texture, like forgiveness sneaking in without a shout. There are crimes on the desk from a midnight hunger. There is gray in the tray from the thoughts I burn. There is peace in the way I don't answer the world. There is light in the lesson I finally learned. I write about family pressure without turning bitter. Write about being doubted without needing revenge. Write about love that left fingerprints in silence. Write about the man I became at the edge. No crown needed, no mask needed, no crowd needed, no past repeated. I kept breathing, I kept reaching. This room became the place I started healing. The smoke near the lamp makes blue ribbons slowly. But I don't make a god out of anything soft. I just let the hour hold me while I soar through the static and put every heavy secret back where it belongs. 2:41, my pulse sounds calmer. The sentence gets clear, then the shame gets small. I can feel the dark life turning into language, and the language turning gold on the wall. I ask for a mind that can sit with its sorrow. Ask for a chest that can carry its peace. Ask for the strength to wake up tomorrow with less hidden war underneath. Awake at 2:17, soul getting clean. Blue light, white page, smoke in between. I write till the hurt loses weight in me. 2:17, my soul getting clean. Take it 2:17, heart in the screen. Low bass, still room, prayer unseen. I stay till the night, lets the truth come free. 2:17, my soul getting clean. First light touches the edge of the desk.
Ashtray cools, the page stays open. City windows pale beyond the glass. My heartbeat settles into something golden. The screen goes dim, but I feel clearer. One quiet prayer rests under my skin. Morning enters soft through the room, and I begin.
Autumn light leans low on the street where I learned my name. Brown leaves scratch the curb like old records in the rain. I stand grown in the hush, watching sunset in the gold. And the block looks softer than it ever did before. I walk past the sidewalk cracks we call borders as children. Chalk ghosts faded pale where our small kingdoms ran. Corner store sign blinking tired in the amber season. Same front steps, same fences, different weight in my hands. Back in the grass look greener because nobody owned them all. School bell ringing through the air like a promise with wings. Book bag heavy, sneakers dusty, pockets full of nothing. Still we move like little legends under telephone strings. I see my old friends in flashes by the sycamore branches. One on a bike with no brakes, one laughing too loud, one throwing wishes at the sunset like pebbles at a river. None of us knowing time was already moving through the crowd. The slow drums knock from a memory room behind my ribs. Roads keys warm as porch light when the evening first bends. Blue guitar crying soft through the leaves on the gutter. And every note returns a season I can't spend again. I chase bigger rooms, brighter lanes, gold frame proof. Thought the ordinary days were too plain to keep. Now the smallest scenes shine like treasure in the rear view. Plastic cups on the curb, summer stains on concrete. Smoke curls from my hand in the cool neighborhood air. Not the vanish, just the quiet that ache as it lands. I was young with a loud heart, grown with a careful one. Learning beauty was standing there with dirt on his hands. Too late, I see it now. Old street glowing when the sun went down. Small days, big lights somehow. We were rich and didn't know it back then. Too late, I see it now. Falling leaves spinning round and round. Plain light, sweet sound somehow. We were rich and didn't know it back then. The quiet room inside my memory keeps a lamp by the windowless wall. Not a window, just a glow from years I carried in dust. A desk with carved initials, a school photo bent at the corner, and a mixtape hiss that still smells like denim and rust. I remember walking home slow so the day would last longer, kicking stones past mailboxes, dodging homework and rain. Autumn air on my collar, cold coins in my fingers. Parents calling from porches like love, wearing plain names. Some dreams came true and still brought shadows with them. Some applause felt hollow when the night got deep. Some people disappear in the city's numbers distance, and some smiles only visit when I fall half asleep. The cloudy mind tries dressing regret in velvet, tries making every missed moment a room with locked doors. But acceptance moves gently through the golden neighborhood, sweeping leaves from the steps without keeping score. I forgive the kid who wanted out before he understood it. Forgive the man who forgot how sacred simple could be. Forgive the hunger that outran the sound of old laughter. Forgive the silence where my younger voice still speaks. Now I carry calm pride with a slow smoky rhythm. Not loud, not polished, just alive in the grain. Survived the hard chapters, turned pressure into posture, and found my soft power in remembering without shame. The sunset lowers again on the same cracked pavement, and every house turns honey under sky burning blue. I nod to the past like a friend on the corner, then keep walking forward with the warmth I'm doing. Too late, I see it now. Old street glowing when the sun went down. Small days, big lights somehow. We were rich and didn't know it back then. Too late, I see it now. Falling leaves spinning round and round. Plain light, sweet sound somehow. We were rich and didn't know it back then. Lux pours warm over the childhood street. Leaves slide softly past the curb. Old laughter thins behind the schoolyard fence. The porch lights bloom without a word. I watch the boy I was run home through gold. His shadow fades where the sidewalks bend. The block turns quiet, tender, almost gone. And the evening holds him like a friend. Whatever happens, the wheel keeps turning. Yeah. Midnight cars sliding past closed doors and wet streets shine. Smoke swims through the headlights, soft and silver. And I tell myself, don't lose her in the rearview this time. Empty avenue, green light blinking, nobody behind me. Phone face down because your name still got heat. 3 calls missed, 2 texts buried. 1 block message sitting heavy in the seat. Baby, I messed up, man, admit that. Baby, I stayed loyal, man, where was your heart at? I keep hearing your laugh in the lane change click. Then my own voice answers like, don't start that. The city blurs purple through the windshield reflection. Rose keys floating under drums with a dusty little lake. Blues guitar bending like it knows my confession. Deep bass tapping where the guilt won't break. I was proud when I should have been present, smooth when I should have been clear. I kept my cool like a diamond on leather, but cool don't keep nobody near. Smoke curls low by the console, slow medicine, sweet danger, turning sharp regret into velvet for a minute. I love how it hushes the noise in my chest. Hate how easy I can hide inside it. Still riding, still loyal, still burned by the words I spoil. Still reaching through the midnight oil, still yours in the place where the pain got raw. And these thoughts go round, 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 round. Street signs talk, but they don't make sound. If love gets faint in the city light, I press the gas and chase that echo tonight. Echo in the lane, don't fade on me. Red light memories stay close to me. I drive through the smoke where your voice still lives. Try not to let our love disappear. Echo in the lane, don't fade on me. Empty road knows what I cannot speak. If the night repeats what my heart still feels, I'm trying not to let our love disappear. Under the overpass, shadows stretch long. Tires whisper smooth on the street with no crowd. Billboard glow on my hands like confession. I say your name once, not loud. Baby, I hear you, man, keep steering. Baby, I heard you, man, quit disappearing. Every corner got a memory with chrome on it. Every red curb got a ghost interfering. You were patient through my precious seasons, held me down when the whole world leaned. I was chasing freedom like an open lane, but forgot freedom don't mean leaving. Now the cabin smell like smoke, rain, and expensive regret. Leather warm from a night I keep replaying. I know I can't rewind what the silence did, so I ride with the truth instead of praying. Small lines, big damage, soft pride, hard landing. No love, still standing. My chest keeps scanning. The haze makes the city look tender, makes the broken parts shimmer in blue. But no high can erase the answer. I should've shown up better for you. So I talk to the dash, to the glass, to the skyline, to the man in me still learning how to stay. I don't wanna clean escape, I won't repair, even if repair takes the whole damn way. Echo in the lane, don't fade on me. Red light memories stay close to me. I drive through the smoke where your voice still reads. Try not to let our love disappear. Echo in the lane, don't fade on me. Empty road knows what I cannot speak. If the night whips what my heart still feels. Try not to let our love disappear. The city thins out and the blocks turn hollow. Your echo loops soft through the radio grain. I whisper your name, then answer myself. Stay loyal, stay honest, stay through the pain. Red tail lights stretch where the wet road bends. Smoke slips back as the last sign's clear. The engine keeps low, the night pulls me forward. Echo, echo, don't disappear.
No more bag, no more shade. I cross smoke where the old fear stay. No more bag, no more shade. I step light where the fire gets made. City built out of vapor and brick. Dark in my heels, but my flames stay thick. I walk one line where the street splits go. Past the cold parts that I used to hold. Smokestacks rise like old out leaving. Chest got heat and the night keeps breathing. Broken links fall with a dull little ring. I don't look down when the echoes swing. Purple fog wraps the avenue wide. Orange glow wakes on my inner side. I ain't chasing applause through the black. I just know my feet won't carry me back. Windows flash like they heard my vow. Sky hangs low but I stand right now. Every scar got a little spark. Every wound once taught me the dark. I let that lesson burn. Now bury me. Let it warm the road, let it carry me. No crown needed, no loud parade. Just a clean breath past the line I'm in.
No more bag, I left smoke on the chain. Fire in my chest, light in my lane. No more bag, I don't fall to the pain. I cross out dark, never cross back again.
The city behind me keeps calling low. Names in the mist that I used to know. I hear them fade through the baseline thump. Each one lighter than the last ash clump. My shadow stretches but it can't decide. I keep moving where the street burns wide. Gold cracks open in the pavement seem like the ground itself had a brighter dream. I was smoke once loose in the air. Hard to hold, hard to see, hard to care. Now I'm ember under every breath. Slow heat rising, what felt left. No begging the past to change its face. No kneeling down in a haunted place. I take my calm with a steady stride. Let the inner flame be my only guide. Purple smoke spins around my frame, but it don't hide me, it spells my name. I made peace with the ache I wore, then crossed that light and became more.
No more bed, I left smoke on the chain. Fire in my chest, light in my lane. No more bed, I don't fall to the pain. I cross out dark, never cross back again.
Yeah. Scars don't own me, they just show where he came through. Old fear knew my name once, now the flame knows it too.
Ash under my step, gold in the air, darkness at my back, but I ain't living there. No more bed, I left smoke on the chain. Fire in my chest, light in my lane. No more bed, I don't fall to the pain. I cross out dark, never cross back again. No more bed, let the skyline burn higher. So smoke behind me, so full of fire. When the light walked in,
Blue moon hanging over rooftops, city feeling heavy tonight. Street lights blurred through the haze like tired gold under glass. I'm standing in the quiet with my chest full of traffic, asking you to stay close while the dark moves past. know I've been hard to reach when the pressure got loud. Moving through the room like my own ghost had keys. Smoke curling slow from the edge of the ashtray, trying to turn my panic into something I could breathe. You saw the storm behind my cool little smile. Saw the late text, the missed calls, the pride in my throat. Saw me chase calm through a midnight ritual. Soft flame, low drum, city rain on the coat. I never wanted to make you carry my static. Never wanted your love caught in my bad weather. I was fighting old voices in a luxury silence, trying to look fine while I came untethered. The bass in the wall got deep, got holy. Rose keys moved like warm light on skin. Blues guitar cried from the neighbor's open window. And I kept asking where the peace begins. I need a clear thought, need a clean lane. Need your hand near mine when I feel that strain. Need less noise, need more truth. Need to stop running from the hurt I never proved. If the night gets thick, don't let me disappear. If my mind drifts far, pull my name back near. I can see the morning trying to cut through blue. I just need a little stillness next to you. We go from haze to daylight, pressure to peace in the same ride. Hold on, love, when the smoke gets wild. I'm looking for a brighter sky. We go from haze to daylight, lost in the blur, then the truth turns white. Stay right here while the dark slides by. I'm looking for a brighter sky. The city keeps breathing through the blinds and the wires. Horns far off, elevators humming in sleep. A room full of shadows and half-lit corners. Every silence saying what I buried too deep. I watched you look at me like I was still worth finding, even when my whole soul felt covered in gray. And that broke something open behind my defenses, like sunrise touching the glass before day. I've been pressed by family, weight, bills, old doubts. Every small failure trying to sit in my chair. But I made it through nights with no map in my pocket. Made light from the places nobody repaired. Still, pride can get lonely, power can't aid. Cool faces crack when the real heart shakes. Fast thoughts spin, slow smoke climbs. I count the seconds till I own my mind. And I know the floating can't dress like healing. Know the soft escape can't lie so sweet. So I'm learning to sit with the noise in my body, not give every wound a beautiful retreat. I want peace with you, not a mask with you. Want morning in my voice when I ask for you. Want calm in the room, want the sky to forgive. Wanna feel all this life and still choose to live. We go from haze to daylight, pressure to peace in the same ride. Hold on, love, when the smoke gets wild. I'm looking for a brighter sky. We go from haze to daylight, lost in the blur, and the truth turns white. Stay right here while the dark slides by. I'm looking for a brighter sky. Maybe I don't need to win every war tonight. Maybe I don't need to prove I'm alright. Maybe soft is strong when the chest gets tight. Maybe dawn still comes for the restless type. Blue moon low, I stay open. Oh, feel loud, new words spoken. Your touch near my breath unbroken. Smoke gets thin, hope starts showing. We go from haze to daylight, pressure to peace in the same ride. Hold on, love, when the smoke gets wild. I'm looking for a brighter sky, for a brighter sky. We go from haze to daylight, lost in the blood, and the truth turns white. Stay right here while the dark slides by. I'm looking for a brighter sky. The rooftops turn pale at the edge of morning. Streetlights dim without a fight. The smoke thins out over quiet furniture. My chest slows down in the growing light. You stay beside me as the skyline opens. I'll find one clear thought and let it rise. The city exhales under brighter colors, and I finally meet the sky.
Fog on my brain, fog on my name. Soft smoke cloud taking my thoughts away. Rain past the skyline, hotel room flame. I breathe, I drift, I stay.
Yeah, soft cloud, take it up, take it up. All these thoughts too loud. Break 'em up, break 'em up. Patio smoke, rain far away. I watch my troubles float till they lose my name. Yeah, soft cloud, take it up, heavy heart, low drums, wake it up, hotel glow, midnight gray. I watch my troubles float till they lose my name. Yeah, I'm out on the patio after midnight, robe loose, chain cold, city rain whispering blocks away like a rumor through glass. Inside the room, the lamp burns honey over unmade sheets. Outside, the air feels velvet with a storm moving past. I talk to myself in quiet, first person, no armor, confession in the throat, survival in the chest. Family pressure had my shoulders built like concrete, but I learned to stand tall when the roof got pressed. Yeah. Fell down, got bruised, lost sleep, paid dues. Dark days, new shoes, same scars, better view. Warm rose float from the speaker by the sliding door. Slow trap drums knock like knuckles on fate. Blue strings bend through the rain and the vapor, making every little failure sound expensive then great. I got fog in the thinking, yeah, thick like late perfume, but I don't bow to the blur, I just study its shape. Smoke and make pain feel silk for a minute, then leave truth waiting cold by the plate. So I sip the night air, not running, just steady. Watch the cloud drift up from the edge of my hand. All those demons that chased me through low rent seasons look smaller now, fading over hotel land. I was counted out, came back, heart crack, beat back. No crown, still black, no fear, on track. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Soft cloud, take it up, all these thoughts too loud. Break 'em up, patio smoke, rain far away. I watch my troubles float till they lose my name. Yeah, soft cloud, take it up, heavy heart, low drums. Wake it up, hotel glow, midnight gray. I watch my troubles float till they lose my name. The balcony chair leans back like it knows my secrets. White towel on the rail, wet breeze on my skin. The hotel carpet behind me holds the shape of my pacing. And the mirror by the closet catches none of my sins. I keep the flow slow like tires through summer water. Low rider pulse in the pocket, bass under bone. Laid back voice with a fire under velvet. Lonely but rich in the way I sit alone. I remember my mother worried through the phone bill. Remember my father quiet with the weight in his eyes. Remember the table where dreams felt reckless. Now I turn that pressure into smoke colored shine. Short line, long fight, cold room, warm mic. No help, more light, same soul, new height. The haze keeps forming little temples above me. Soft little roofs for the thoughts I release. But I know a cloud is not a cure for the damage. Just a slow silver doorway where breathing finds peace. And still it's beautiful, dangerous, tender. The way it makes the hard world move at my speed. The way it turns panic into blue decoration. The way it almost gives me everything I need. Almost not all, rise up, don't fall. Pain speaks, I call my life my wall. So I face the rain beyond the city's wet distance. Face the hotel glow, face the quiet in me. Dark life turns shine through 1,000 small choices. I survived the fog and came back with the key. Yeah, soft cloud, take it up, all these thoughts too loud. Break 'em up, patio smoke, rain far away. I watch my troubles float till they lose my name. Yeah, soft cloud, take it up, heavy heart, low drums. Wake it up, hotel glow, midnight gray. I watch my troubles float till they lose my name. Soft cloud, take it up, soft cloud. Wake it up, hotel light, rain far off, lost drift high. Demons get small, smoke cloud gone, Southland. Soft cloud, take it up, soft cloud. Wake it up, hotel light, rain far off. Thoughts drift high, demons get small, smoke cloud gone, silent.
Purple on my hands, purple on my mind. Couch got my body feeling lighter than time. Ceiling fan halo, spin slow in the haze. And my worries fall flat like snacks on the tray. I'm sunk in the couch on, socks on the carpet. Game pause, mid-screen, controller asleep by my thigh. Phone ignored, face down with the whole world muted. Soft night haze, drawing cartoons in the sky. Got a cold drink, sweating by the half-open chips. Chocolate wrapper shining like treasure on the floor. Deep sub bass knocking from the speaker in the corner, turning every little problem into dust by the door. My scars start blinking like tiny lost planets. Little bright stars where the hard days used to sit. I laugh at the ceiling fan, making golden circles like the room got wings, and I'm cool with the lift. I've been heavy all week, now I'm feathering out. No stress in my chest, no clock trying to shout. No bad news climbing through the lock tonight. Just rose keys floating with a violet mouth. Pain fades goofy like it forgot its shoes. Sad thoughts wobble off with cartoon blues. I don't chase the numb, I just loosen the knot. Let the purple air teach my heartbeat new moves. Yeah, I know soft escape can get clever sometimes. Make a man build castles out of sleepy little lies. So I keep one foot real while the room turns cosmic. Still grounded in the couch while my spirit learns to rise. Purple lift, let me flow. Problems on the floor, they can't reach my throat. Purple lift, keep me low. Body on the couch, but my mind moves slow. Purple lift, let me flow. Scars turn stars when the fan lights glow. Purple lift, keep me low. I drift inside peace where the night moves slow. The snack bowl looks like a moon crater shining. Crumb constellations on the little glass table. Ceiling fan spinning like a lazy UFO. In the room, keys whispering you're safe, you're able. Blues guitar slides through the dusty vinyl crackle. Warm keys drip syrup on the midnight wall. Slow trap drums bounce like cushions under thunder. And I ride every pocket with a sleepy draw. I'm the couch zone captain with a grin on low. Purple tide rising where the soft lamps glow. City outside can keep all that static. I got into cartoons in the calm bank row. Bills tried barking, I said hush. Old fear knocked, I said hush. Bad memories started doing laps in my head. Then the bass came through and turned every lap to dust. I see younger me stressing in a tiny bedroom. Dreams too big for the fan overhead. Now the fan makes halos in a room full of smoke lines. And I bless every battle that did not leave me dead. This ain't hiding, it's a private little reset, a playful little exit from the teeth of the day. I let the ache evaporate without naming it king. Let the heavy stuff melt in the grape color waves. My body feels lifted but my soul feels loyal. Still me, still sharp, still calm, still royal. No drama in the doorway, no noise in the wires. Just a soft room kingdom with a baseline rise. Purple lift, let me flow. Problems on the floor, they can't reach my throat. Purple lift, keep me low. Body on the couch, but my mind moves slow. Purple lift, let me flow. Scars turn stars when the fan lights glow. Purple lift, keep me low. I drift inside peace where the night moves slow. The game screen dims to a violet blur. The snacks sit quiet like moons in a row. Ceiling fan halo stretch wider and softer. My body feels weightless, my breathing gets low. Purple haze carries the last little ache upward. Scars sparkle faint, then drift out of view. The couch holds me gentle as the room floats away. I fade with the purple, smooth and blue.
I'm alive when the world gets quiet. Back porch glow and the whole sky private. Low lights swing, oh soul on vinyl. Smoke in the air, but my spirit stay vital. I'm alive when the world gets quiet. Balcony breeze with the bass beside it. Late hours mine, I don't need no riot. Smoke in the air, but my spirit stay vital. Yeah. I step on the balcony smooth, night road blues, warm bulbs over teak wood, city hum far off, neighbors speaking soft through walls they never break through. Old record turning in the room behind me, dusty crackle on the rose key, blues lick sliding like chrome on a Sunday, deep sub sitting underneath me. I got calm power in my chest, not loud, just built. Old pressure in the pocket, new shine on the tilt. Family weight tried to fold my name, I stayed solid, got flame from the guilt. Back porch circle in the amber, slow pass, slow laugh. Everybody grown, everybody floating, everybody holding their path. I keep my voice laid back, but the truth got muscle. I survived rough seasons with a clean little shuffle, short line, strong spine, late clock, my time, dark sky, gold mine, still here I climb. Smoke twists over the railing like a soft little ribbon. Not a cage, just a sign that the hard parts lifted. I don't chase escape like a throne anymore. I sit with the night till my thoughts get gifted. This freedom feels simple, glass table, dim flame, cool air on skin, no need to explain. I got devotion for the hush, for the after hour hush, for the way the whole world slows when I speak my name. I'm alive when the world gets quiet, back porch glow and the whole sky private. Low light swing, old soul on vinyl, smoke in the air but my spirit stay vital. I'm alive when the world gets quiet, balcony breeze with the bass beside it. Late hours mine, I don't need no riot, smoke in the air but my spirit stay vital. Yeah. By the porch rail, the smoke circle widens, warm gold on every shoulder, smooth jazz dripping from the speaker box, every note getting older. City lights blink like small promises under a deep dark ceiling, and I feel that rich kind of peace you only earn after healing. I move easy now, cool declarative steps, no begging for rooms, no chasing respect. Life swung heavy, I swung back clean, made scars look tailored, made pain connect. I know the soft drift can turn tricky if I worship the feeling, so I keep both feet near the ground while the night is the pillar. I respect the lift, but I rule my own breathing. That's the difference between fading out and really releasing. Warm lights, strong hands, porch smoke, big plans, rain smell, jazz bands, free soul, I stand. The balcony door stays open, hotel room hush in the background. She still crease, lamp still low, whole scene when the cashmere sound. But I'm outside with the crew in the quiet, king of my pulse. Not perfect, just present, every flaw getting close. I think of the ones who doubted, now they sound like small static. I think of the kid I was, still hungry, still magic. I think of love as devotion, not possession, not panic. I think of love as a lesson written soft and cinematic. So I raise my chin to the sky, slow grin, no speech, smoke sailing past porch lights just beyond reach. Alive in the sad salon, be the heat. Alive in the calm where the old fear sleeps. Yeah. I'm alive when the world gets quiet, back porch glow and the whole sky private. Low light swing, old soul on vinyl, smoke in the air but my spirit stay vital. I'm alive when the world gets quiet, balcony breeze with the bass beside it. Late hours mine, I don't need no riot, smoke in the air but my spirit stay vital. The porch light softens, the record turns low, faint smoke trail moves through open air. The city hum slips behind the rooftops, my hands rest easy on the wooden chair. No rush follows me into the dark, no old weight calls me back upstairs. The smoke passes through then disappears, and the quiet stays there.
Breathing velvet, let the night lean back. City hum low with the neon on the track. Me and my people, floating right where we at. Warm smoke rising, no weight on that. Breathing velvet, let the moment stay. Soft laughs drifting where the skyline sways. We don't chase time, we just melt away. Warm smoke rising through the after hours gray.
Yeah, I'm by the balcony rail with the floor glowing violet. Friends on the couch, snacks open, fridge lights spilling blue. Somebody laughing low like the room got lighter, and the city underneath us keeps humming like it new. Phone silent on the table, no drama getting answered. Ice in the cup, clicking slow to the groove. Deep bass under my soles, warm keys in the ceiling. Blues guitar sliding like satin over moon. I feel calm in my shoulders, gold in my breathing, not loud with the power, just steady with the mood. Everybody here got stories tucked behind the eyelids, but tonight we let the rhythm smooth the bruise. Smoke lips from the circle, loose as silk in summer, curling past the neon floor in the balcony glass. Not hiding the scars, just softening the volume, turning hard weeks into something that can pass. I look at my people and I know I made it. Quiet loyalty sitting rich in the room. No need for speeches, no need for proving, just slow nods, full hearts and a sweet perfume. The night feels plush like a private little planet. The rail feels cool, the warm air moves, and I stand in the hush with the confident spirit, floating but grounded, still sharp, still true.
Breathing velvet, let the night lean back. City hum low with the neon on the track. Me and my people, floating right where we at. Warm smoke rising, no weight on that. Breathing velvet, let the moment stay. Soft laughs drifting where the skyline sways. We don't chase time, we just melt away. Warm smoke rising through the after hours gray.
Yeah. Back inside the couch, got everybody sinking. Room turning sky with the haze overhead. Crumbs on the plate like tiny bright islands. Old records spinning by the lamp near the bed. The beat moves lazy, but the feeling got polished. Slow trap swing with a bluesy little bend. I talk less tonight and still feel understood, cause real ones hear the spaces at the end. I came from pressure, came from lockjaw seasons, came from heavy days trying to steal my glow. Now I keep my peace like a chain under fabric, close to the chest where the real things grow. We raise no glass for the people who doubt it. We just lean back while the baseline blooms. Make a lounge out of late hours and patience. Make a soft little kingdom out of one warm room. Some smoke for the ache, some smoke for the memory. Some smoke just painting slow shapes in the air. But I don't let the drift take the wheel from my spirit. I stay right here, awake and aware. My crew got that quiet type love, no performance. One friend nods while the city turns gold. One friend grins with the porch light behind him. One friend hums every line from the soul. This is freedom, with no noise attached. This is luxury, without having to brag. This is healing, in a loose black jacket. Night breeze kissing the ash from the past. Yeah, I'm soft with the moment, but firm with my name. Cool in the glow, no hunger for fame. All that pain I survived made the calm more expensive. Now I wear peace like custom-made flame.
Breathing velvet, let the night lean back. City hum low with the neon on the track. Me and my people, floating right where we at. Warm smoke rising, no weight on that. Breathing velvet, let the moment stay. Soft flash drifting where the skyline sways. We don't chase time, we just melt away. Warm smoke rising to the after hours gray. Balcony door stays open to the city. Neon fades soft across the floor. My friends laugh low and settle into silence. Warm smoke drifts past the rail once more. The night air thins around our shoulders. The skyline hums and pulls away.
velvet breath moves through the darkness. In the city, keeps the last trace gray. I was lost in a room full of haze. No shape, no name, just cold in my chest. Then your hand touched the dark real soft, and the whole night learned how to glow. I was sitting where the shadows fall, heart wrapped tight in the blue-gray cold. Smoke hung low like an old mistake, soft on the air but heavy to take. Then you stepped close with a candle calm. No loud rescue, just an open palm. Orange light kissed the edge of my face, turned that empty dark into a healing place. You didn't rush what was bruised in me, you let my silence move naturally. Deep bass rolled like a warm black sea, and every low note carried you to me. Velvet glow on the wall behind, soft flame drawing gold through my mind. I felt my breath come back in waves, like a lost little spark learning how to stay. No perfect words, just your quiet eyes. No bright parade, no polished disguise. You held the room with a patient grace, made the smoke feel safe around my space. I used to hide where the cold lights in, too proud to break, too tired to bend. But your warmth found cracks I couldn't name, and lit them slow without feeding the pain. Soft fire found me where the dark stayed long. Now I breathe in the glow, now I rise in the song. Soft fire found me and I don't feel gone. You hold me close, I burn back strong. Your touch felt warm like a velvet thread, sewing clean light through the words unsaid. Not fixing me like I was made wrong, just sitting beside me till my pulse got strong. The room turned amber around your skin, haze moved gentle where the light came in. Every little fear that I kept on mute started melting down by the candle root. I saw my reflection in the soft flame bin, not broken glass, just a soul on the mend. You didn't ask me to prove I could heal, you made the quiet feel real. Deep drums moved under the floorboards low, mellow keys felt like a golden snow. I leaned into the heat, not running away, let your calm teach my chest how to stay. Yeah, love ain't loud in this room tonight. It doesn't shout, it doesn't blind with light. It glows like silk on a midnight wall, warm enough to catch me when I fall. Purple smoke, orange shine, your hand in mine. No race with time, I was a shadow with a tired flame. Now every breath remembers my name. Soft fire found me where the dark stayed long. Now I breathe in the glow, now I rise in the song. Soft fire found me and I don't feel gone. You hold me close, I burn back strong. Yeah, I don't need the past to clap, I don't need the pain to leave fast. Just this slow warmth, just your calm hands, just the flame learning me again. From cold room to warm light, from closed chest to clear air. I was low in the smoke, then love met me there. Soft fire found me where the dark stayed long. Now I breathe in the glow, now I rise in the song.
smoke turns. Let the room stay warm where the candle burns. I don't need to run from the night anymore. Your light left gold on the old dark floor. When morning lifts through the velvet haze, I'll still feel your warmth in the quiet rays. Held in your glow, no fear to outrun. Burning soft, burning brighter in the dawn.
Gold light already spilling on the table edge when I sink deeper in the booth. Cold red at the crown, smoke open and soft above the room. Velvet dark on the walls, perfume warm in the air. Low bass under the floor and the whole lounge moving like a dream that started before I got here. Glass catching amber, haze folding blue at the corners. And I'm already inside the feeling, already gone. This room don't talk straight, it glows and hints and gold trim and slow ribbons over leather in the way the smoke make every memory look kinder than it was. I'm watching the hookah stem shine like a quiet monument while the cold brie of red in the lounge keep floating in that after hours serve. Dream stayed on me heavy, not asleep, not awake, just drifting where the bass touch low and the warm haze start translating everything into desire. Nostalgia live easy in a place like this, sitting beside the bottle light, stretch across the marble, dressing old aching silk and patience. I can feel last night still clinging to the booth, to the sleeve, to the mouth of the room, like the smoke remember every lean and every pause. Nothing rushed, only the slow ceremony of ember. Inhale, exhale, go, reflection, dim ceiling. Another pulse from the speakers. Yeah. The whole lounge feel expensive in a quiet way, not loud money, more like private luxury, like longing with good posture and soft hands. And I let the haze keep narrating for me because it know how to carry tenderness without making it fragile.
Haze talk sweet, that's my love language. Gold on the smoke in the room, stay weightless. Every slow breath say more than the words did. I read your ghost in the air when the bass hit.
Yeah. Now the room get warmer the deeper I sink. And the fog above the table look almost handwritten, like it bending into shapes I nearly recognize. I keep tracing the gold accents with my eyes to trim the lamp glow, the bottlenecks, the little crowns of light, making the dark feel intimate as memory in the flavor, memory in the warm air, memory in the hush right after a kick drum lands and the whole room leans with it. That's why the nostalgia cuts so smooth, because nothing here breaks sharp, everything melt first. Even sadness come coated in amber and suede. I'm deep in that booth like a confession. Nobody asked for letting the smoke pass slow over my lips while my mind wandered back to old closeness. Yeah, no hard edge, no panic. Just that laid back, ache the lounges in the chest and lets the low end rock it like a private tide. And the dream keep folding over itself. One glow inside another glow, one thought inside another thought, till the whole place feels suspended. I swear to haze, no names I never say out loud. Know the shape of missing, know how to make it shimmer instead of sting.
Haze talk sweet, that's my love language. Gold on the smoke in the room, stay weightless. Every slow breath say more than no words did. I read your ghost in the air when the bass hit.
Later on the cold burn lower and prettier. The lounge even softer now, go dimmer. Bass deeper, everything moving with that rich exhausted grace. I'm still in the dream, seeing the mouthpiece gleam, seeing smoke drift across the table like a veil too warm to call lonely. But the nostalgia got body tonight, sitting close, brushing the inside of my ribs, making every exhale feel like a beautiful thing, leaving twice. The room keep blessing it though, keep rapping the ache in. Plush texture and velvet shadows and warm perfume and polished quiet. I let my posture stay loose, west side calm, while the inside stay lit with all that memory and smoke and the kind of devotion that don't need proof. Every bass note opens another little chamber in me, another hidden lounge where old tenderness still recline under soft gold lamps. And maybe that's the trick of a night like this. The haze don't erase what's gone. It teaches it how to hover, how to glow, how to stay close without hurting. So I breathe deeper, let the booth hold my weight, and let the room keep speaking fluent long in circles above the cold. Cold, glow, low, gold line thin, warm smoke, rise and drift back in. G-bass sway through leather skin, I let that dream stay for me in. Haze talk sweet, that's my love language. Gold on the smoke in the room, stay weightless. Every slow breath say more than the words did. I read your ghost in the air when the bass hit. Then the booth go quiet and the gold light lean toward closing. Smoke still trailing behind me as I step out slow from the lounge. Night air catch the scent on my jacket, engine wake low at the curb. And while the city slide back within the glass, the haze keeps speaking till the roller weight turn everything soft and black.
Morning hitting the whole night, snap back at once. Blue bay light on the chrome, soft smoke in the rafters. Your outline crossing the shop like I never left. I woke with warm metal and perfume still mixed in my chest. And the memory came glossy, slow, expensive, unfinished. Now I'm back in that after hours hush where the floor held reflections in the low bass, kept the room breathing. I remember the shop after midnight with the lifts asleep, the tool drawers shut and the polished bodies lined up like dreams too clean for daylight. Chrome kept catching little rivers of neon from the sign outside and bending them over the fenders till everything looked touched in a little umbrella. Smoke lifted soft through the blue light while the air sat warm over oil and cologne, and that sweetness only late hours know how to make. There was a pulse under it all, subbing the walls, low enough to make every slow movement feel deeper, every glance feel like it had extra time. The dreamy part was how easy it floated, how the room made silence feel rich, how the dark never pressed hard, it just laid itself over the shine. But melancholy lived under that glow too, because the best nights always leave a soft ache behind when the hours start slipping away. So now in the morning I keep replaying hand on cool metal, smoking lazy loops, shadow sliding over custom paint like they wanted one more round.
Time went blurry in the bay that night. Chrome kept bending all the blue just right. I still chase that hour when I close my eyes. Still stuck in the shine with a slow bass ride.
Yeah. The longer I sit with it, the more the whole place turns liquid in my head. Concrete floor shining faint,
Rim edges lit soft, every surface holding a piece of the hour. I can still feel the shot breathing under the music, can still feel the weight of the room in my ribs while the smoke made halos over the workbench. The luxury of it was never loud, it lived in the patience, in the way the bay lights kissed the panels, in the way the warm dark let desire stretch without questions. And time slipped there, not fast, not slow, just melted, just loosened, just dripped through the chrome and the sound till minutes stopped feeling separate. That's what obsession is the morning after, not one face, not one line, but the way the whole auto shop became a private weather, a bass and haze and polished longing. Even daylight feels too plain for it now, because what I'm still wearing is that smoke soft finish, that rich little sadness under the shine.
Time went blurry in the bay that night. Chrome kept bending all the blue just right. I still chase that hour when I close my eyes. Still stuck in the shine with a slow bass ride.
Yeah. Maybe that's why it won't leave me, because the shop held everything in balance. Dreaming metal, lust and loneliness, smoking steel, all of it tuned low and moving easy. There was something tender in the reflection, sliding over the doors and hoods, like the room itself was trying to remember without breaking the mood. Yeah. Now the morning keeps pulling at me, but my mind stays parked by the lift, by the stacked tires, by the blue wash on the chrome where the memory still looks fresh. I can hear the sub under the silence if I sit still enough. Can see smoke wandering over the bay lights if I close my eyes long enough. West side calm all through it, no rush, just that laid back burn that make even emptiness feel dressed in suede and silver. And the last warmth of a night worth replaying, so I keep the blur with me, because the blur was mercy. The blur made the ache beautiful. The blur let the hour live longer than truth ever could.
Blue bay, slow hay, low notes in the frame. Chrome flag, soft ash, nothing stayed the same. Morning came, but the hours still remain. Turning in my chair like a custom flame. Time went blurry in the fade at night. Chrome kept bending all the blue just right. I still chase that hour when I close my eyes. Still stuck in the shine with a slow bass ride.
Now the memory goes dim at the edges, and the bass falls back into the room where it started. Smoke thins over the chrome and the blue light drains out slow. I reach for that last little warmth in the dark of the recollection. Feel it there 1 second, then feel your hand slip away. The whole bay turned quiet.
Come ride with me for a minute, just slide in the back and let the blue bay light do what it do. Don't say nothing, yeah, let the chrome talk first. Let the smoke lift slow, let the low end settle in your chest with mine. Shop doors down, city far, polish on the air, and I'm already halfway into a confession.
Yeah, I'm in the backseat of a blacked out coupe parked beside the bay, looking through the windshield at
polished hoods and lit the frames while the whole garage glows. Soft as midnight water, chrome reflections keep running over the dash and back across my hands, turning every little motion into something rich or something slow or something too smooth to call innocent. The bass hit low when my body answer low. Seat leather warm under me, smoke drifting near the roof, and the whole room feeling like a luxury secret built out of steel and shadow. That's the bliss in it. That deep laid out comfort with a body lean back and let the music do the touch and wave. In the choir between kicks feel lined in velvet, but emptiness sitting here too, cool and dressed clean, riding beside the warmth like it know the best nights always leave a little space around the glow. I keep looking at the tools, the rims, the gleam on the quarter panel, and everything look touched by the same after hours mercy, like the shop itself don't want me leaving yet. So I stay sunk in the seat with West Side, calm on my face and the whole soft fire in my ribs, letting the room keep me honest without ever getting loud.
My body on the bass in my bones, blue light on the chrome, whole bay gone slow, smoke in the air, I feel it get close, I ride that low, to the low ride home.
From the backseat, the whole shop looks cinematic. Creeper under the lip, sockets on the bench, candy paint taking thin blue lights in the back and silver strips across the glass. I'm half talking to myself now, half letting the sub speak for me, because some truths sound better when they come through the floor than when they come through the mouth. There's perfume in the cabin, warm metal in the air, sweet ash hanging soft over the console, and every detail lean together to the hour feel expensive enough to keep. I feel the bass down my spine and across my chest, feel the seat pressed back, feel the body answer without asking permission, and that's where the hook really live. Not in the words, in the contact, in the way deep low in the skin, make the same promise at the same time and never break eye contact with the dog. Still, the emptiness stay polished, not tragic, just present, just that late night hollow, sitting there to get behind the pleasure, making the pleasure hit cleaner when the kick lands. So I breathe with the room, with the smoke, with the reflections on the hood, and let the backseat hold the rest of what I ain't brave enough to say plain. Yeah.
My body on the bass in my bones, blue light on the chrome, whole bay gone slow, smoke in the air, I feel it get close, I ride that low, to the low ride home.
Later on the shop get quieter and prettier, like the blue got deeper, like the chrome got softer, like the whole night bent lower just to hear what I've been carrying in my chest. I can see myself in pieces on the trimming glass, one version cool and composed, one version already lost in the glow, and both of them moving to the same deep pressure. This is what after hours do. It turned a garage into a chapel for desire, a parked car into a confession booth, a bass line into a hand resting right where the loneliness live. I'm not asking for rest, I'm just telling the truth slow, that bliss feel better with a little wake in it, that smoke make honesty easier, that chrome know how to flatter a man who's trying not to fall apart beautifully. And from this backseat angle, the whole world shrink to blue light, probably still drifting haze in that rich low knock, saying stay right here a little longer. So I let the body keep answering, let the bass keep leaning, let the night keep dressing emptiness and luxury till it almost feel like love.
Blue on the body, low in the chest, smoke in the cabin, nothing near us. Shop gone still, but the sub stay blessed. I let the dark tell her what I never said. My body on the bass in my bones, blue light on the chrome, whole bay gone slow. Smoke in the air, I feel it get close, I ride that low, to the low ride home.
So if you was wondering why I stay parked in this blue lit hush so long, why the smoke got my name in it, why the bass hit me like you know where the empty part is, it's this. I like the way the night help me better than daylight do. And that's the confession. Perfume hit first,
Sweet over warm metal, my collarbone catching the shop heat, while chrome kept throwing blue little waves across the floor. Smoke up near the rafters, polish on the air. Low bass under my heels, and I was already inside that late hour spell before the next beat landed. Hey. I'm moving through the bay real slow, real surf, fingertips near the fender. Black paint breathing under half light, and every reflection sliding over me like the room knew I shake before I did. Tool chest sleeping, lips standing still, rims lined up shining, and I got that dreamy ache in my chest with a sub keep touching lower than words ever reach. I look calm, west side calm, but inside I'm all soft burning expensive sadness. All silk and smoke and blue light laid over a body trying not to tell on itself. The shop got luxury in the details, warm concrete, polished steel, sweet ash in the air. My scent mixing with oil and lekker till the whole room feel custom made for long and no loud scene. Nah, just me letting the bass press against my waist while the chrome's in my outline, back in broken pieces across the body panels, and that's the melancholy in it. How beautiful everything get after midnight. How the nicest glow always come with a little loneliness tucked under it. Yeah, so I stay in the slow lane of the moment. One hand on the hood line, one thought on the pressure in my ribs. One more breath while the smoke make the whole bass softer.
My body on the bass, bass on my frame. Low notes wrap around me, call me by name. Blue light, chrome light, all night, light the same. I move with the knock till I blur in the flame. My body on the bass, bass on my frame. Low notes wrap around me, call me by name. Blue light, chrome light, all night, light the same. I move with the knock till I blur in the flame.
I'm still in the bay, with my lipstick on a glass rim. One knee bent by the workbench, letting the drums roll thick enough to keep my post dressed in velvet. A quarter panel catch the light and send it down my thigh in silver strips. And for a second, even my sadness look rich, look polished, look too pretty to fix. That's how the room hold me, not with comfort. Style, with that deep shop hush where every sound got body and every silence got perfume in it. The smoke drift lazy, double back lean over the ratchets and sockets. The slide across my wrist like it hurt. Every thought I kept half hidden. I know I should leave it feeling lighter, but the bass got me hooked where it hit. Right in the middle, right where the body start remembering things the mind play cool about. And all around me the chrome keep answering the low end gleam after gleam, soft blue after soft blue, making the whole place feel like a dream with expensive taste. So I let the sorrow stay pretty, let the desire stay patient, let my posture stay smooth while the inside keep melting, one slow measure at a time.
My body on the bass, bass on my frame. Low notes wrap around me, call me by name. Blue light, chrome light, all night, love the same. I move with the knock till I blur in the flame. My body on the bass, bass on my frame. Low notes wrap around me, call me by name. Blue light, chrome light, all night, love the same. I move with the knock till I blur in the flame.
Later on the shop get quiet, and somehow even sweeter. The bay lights thinner now, the smoke higher now. My shadow longer on the concrete like it don't wanna go. I'm leaning near the grill with that same slow trap sway. Head holding the center of the room, skin holding the warmth of the hour. Heart holding more ache than I'm letting show. There's no rush and it's kind of wanting it ride low. It stay elegant and let the bass do the touching while my face stay cool and my movements stay measured. Every poly surface make the night look deeper. Every soft blue reflection make me feel double like one version of me dancing in the glow. One version of me already missing it. That's the female truth in it. Soft on the outside, dangerous underneath. All composure and curves into the sub, hitting the whole body. Answer back without asking permission, and I let it answer. Cause the room was built for that, for chrome, for smoke, for deep lock, for a woman standing in her own glow. While the dark keep flattering every edge. So I get a beam my life, slow spin, heels whispering on the concrete, eyes half lit it, chest full of bass, and let the whole night wear me like custom paint. Blue on the metal, smoke in my lungs, low in my waist with a kick drum hums. Dream gotta shine and the ache stay young. I let the deep room rhythm leave me
My
hooked up.
body on the bass, bass on my frame. Low notes wrap around me, call me by name. Blue light, chrome light, all night, the same. I move with the knock till I blur in the flame. My body on the bass, bass on my frame. Low notes wrap around me, call me by name. Blue light, chrome light, all night, not the same. I move with the knock till I blur in the flame.
Yeah. Everybody outside start paling at the edges. A little nice blue in the bay go thinning across the chrome. Smoke still hanging soft over the tools. Bass falling back slow. My perfume staying warmer than the room itself. I watch the skyline wash out in faint silver beyond the open dark. And the whole night is all pretty, quiet, still moving in me.
Memory hit me, mid-lane all at once. Dashboard glow on my hands. Ocean air through the crack, boulevard lights dragging gold across the chrome while the dark kept breathing beside us. Smoke turned silver near the roof. The tire hum stayed faithful under the floor. And I knew I had to say it now. Right here. While the coast still looks soft enough to tell the truth. I'm confessing in real time with the wheel held easy in the city, falling back and clean little jewels behind me. Letting this long black ribbon by the water carry every thought I kept polished and tucked away till tonight. The cabin got that slow burn luxury in it. Warm leather, sweet ash, salt on the air. Low bass moving through my ribs like a patient hand that know exactly how to touch without ever rushing the room. And I keep looking at the road like it can hold what I mean, because the lane lines drift forward in those long pale strokes, and the moon keeps laying silver over the rails like the whole coast got dressed for a confession. There's intimacy in how close everything feels. Yo, tracing the seat, your scent still expensive in the fabric. The smoke leaning toward where you were. The whole car carrying a softness that make even silence sound seductive. I could play it cool, but the night too rich for that, too smooth for that. And every mile keep telling me the same thing. That longing sound better low. That truth sound better when the bass keep it steady. Yeah. Soft ride, slow tide, keep that midnight near. Low bass, warm air, let it fill my ear. Plus dark, deep spark, let the whole world clear. Stay in that mantra when your trace still here. Yeah, yeah. Further down the highway, the exits get rarer and the ocean get louder in its own quiet way. Just a long dark body moving beside a guardrail while the signs flash blue and vanish and leave the whole coupe feeling more private than before. I'm still talking through the glide of it, through the smoke and the perfume and the dashboard glow that paints my knuckles in soft neon. Through the deep trunk knock that turns each breath into something heavier and more honest than speech in daylight. There's no panic in this wanting, only a slow, luxurious pressure. A calm heat under the chest, the way the body stays still while the inside leans forward and listens for one more second of the same old ache. Dressed in better light, the coast keep giving me reflections. Chrome on the mirror edge, chrome on the door trim, chrome catching the passing signs and throwing them back gentler, prettier, like the road itself know how to flatter what I'm trying to admit. So I let the sentence keep running long and fluid, because the night is long and fluid and the truth in me is too. And I'm not trying to cut it short when the highway and the bass both saying stay with it, stay with it, stay. Yeah, soft ride, slow tide, keep that midnight near. Low bass, warm air, let it fill my ear. Plus dark, deep spark, let the whole world clear. I stay in that mantra when your trace still here. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Now the city is almost memory and the coast is almost the only thing left. Just headlights reaching out over the lane in the ocean, carrying black velvet under the moon while the coupe keeps rolling like it's built for confessions nobody else gets to hear. I can feel how the hour hold me, not with noise, not with speed, but with that exact after hours elegance where desire turns patient. And the body lets the low end say what the mouth will ruin by trying too hard.
highway only asked me to keep going, to let the mantra loop, to let the bass hold the shape of whatever I cannot keep from wanting. So I stay with the engine low and the ocean close and the chrome listening. Because some confessions only make sense when the world is reduced to lane lines. Salt wind, smoke, and one long beautiful ride through the dark.
Blue on the dash, black on the seat, smoke in the air, beat bass in me. No need for more than the road and the hush. I let that midnight roll to the turn to trust.
Soft ride, slow tide, keep that midnight near. Low bass, warm air, let it fill my ear. Blood dark, deep spark, let the whole world clear. I stay in that mantra when your trace still here. Yeah. Then the highway opens into one last quiet stretch and the ocean falls a little farther back. And the smoke thins out above the wheel while the dashboard glow softens on my hands. I don't say anything else because the night already hurt enough. And the engine just keeps carrying it forward. Low and smooth. Until the coupe rolls away with the coast still shining behind me.
Bass hit first, shook the blue room soft. Ran through the leather in the back like a secret too heavy to hide. Smoke rolled slow by the console lights. Perfume in the warm air. Gold on the bottles and my whole chest opened up with the subs. Already leaning deep in the back, watching the booth glow like a private ocean. I'm posted in the rear of the studio lounge. Blue light on my sleeve, low drums moving through the flow till the whole night feel expensive. Every fader, every cable, every glass surface catching soft electric color in the haze, making all of it melt together like a dream with structure. This that confessional without the clean ending. Me in the back letting the smoke loosen the truth while the beat keep my posture smooth. Long and gotta shine on it tonight. Not desperate, just rich, just slow, just dressed in that late hour gloss. Only a locked studio know how to wear. I watch the booth through the dim red record light breathing. Headphones on the stand and I let my thoughts spill silent into the bass. Decadence in the detail, warm leather, polished wood, blue LEDs. Perfume over heat from the gear, little luxuries making the 8 taste sweeter. Nothing rushed, just me letting the low end carry what I won't say plain. Letting the smoke soften the weight till it sound almost beautiful. And that's how the room hold me, half confession, half seduction. Whole body tuned to the same dark frequency. Neon haze devotion all on. Give my chest to the bass so deep, and the bass give that longing back to me. On haze devotion all on me. Through the room glowing while the low notes breathe. I give my chest to the bass so deep, and the bass give that longing back to me. From the back, I see everything blurring to mood. Booth glass, blue buttons blinking slow. Shadows on the wall, moving with the kick. My mind glide, my ladder through its skin. Memory sent memory. Every little trace turning the room into something plush and dangerous. I'm not chasing clarity. I'm sinking in the tone and the smoke rings over the armrest until the way the sub touch lower than language. The studio got that private luxury sealed off from morning, sealed off from reason. Just blue light and body heat and polished temptation. I keep thinking how does I sound better in a room like this? Through velvet speakers, through air thick enough to carry every unsent line. Even the silence between takes feel decadent. Like the track still breathing under everything. Like the room know exactly what I came here to feel. So I stay reclined in the back and let the confession happen in word. One slow thought at a time, one bass pulse at a time, yeah. Because some nights don't need a witness, just a blue glow, a deep groove, and something soft enough to hold the ache without breaking it. Neon haze devotion all on me. Blue room glowing while the low notes breathe. I give my chest to the bass so deep, and the bass give that longing back to me. Neon haze devotion all on me. Blue room glowing while the low
chest to the bass so deep, and the bass give that longing back to me. Later on the room get even softer, smoke higher, blue richer. Every polished edge fading into that after hours. Blur money can't buy twice. I'm stirring the back with the same slow confession running, thinking how decadence and longing sit real close when the night get this quiet. The bottles on the side table catch tiny poses, the rack lights blink patient, and every part of the room seem built to keep desire comfortable. No hard edge anywhere, just glide, just warm from the gear. Just my thoughts stretch along across the beat like they don't want to end, and I let them. The luxury in this feeling is patience. The way the studio make room for ache without ever making it ugly. Smoke draped the ceiling, blue light kiss the leather, and my whole body ride the track like the backseat of a dream with no exit sign. That's why I keep returning to this hour, this room, this pressure in my ribs, this smooth dog tenderness dressed up as indulgence. I'm confessing to nobody and everything at once, letting the beat hold down in the walls while the glow keep blessing the damage. Hey, hey, hey. Back couch, blue light, true stay low. Warm air, slow smoke, red light glow. Whole room float when the sublime roll. I let that private night take over my soul. Neon haze devotion all on me. Blue room glowing while the low nose breathe. I give my chest to the bass so deep, and the bass give that longing back to me. Then the track run out and the blue turns pale. Smoke hangs quiet where the last kick fell. Morning waiting somewhere past the locked up door, and all that smoke is the room gone still. Leather cooling, ash light faint. Me in the silence after the deck again.
Bass touch first, low through the flow, low through the couch, low through the blue lit walls till the whole room felt slow. Then the record light blinked, then the smoke went silver, then the memory came back lost through the booth glass. Now I'm right there again in that private studio hush where every sound wore velvet. But I remember the room in surf motion, console lights breathing blue faders, sleeping in rows, the vocal booth holding the shadow in the glow like the night had money and patience. I remember the bliss in it, the way the sublime wrapped my ribs and let the whole hour lean back, let the smoke climb easy, let the scent in, the leather stay rich and closed, nothing loud in the feeling, just polished pressure. Just warm air off the gear, just that late night shine on the knobs and the screen reflection sliding over the glass. I stayed sunk in the couch with the headphones on the table and the mic behind the pane. And the whole room felt touched by something too smooth to call temporary. That was the sweetness of it, how the bass made every pause feel full, how the blue light softened every edge, how desire can sit still and still fill a whole room. And under that glow there was that elegant hollow too, that little open space after the high, that soft emptiness that only shows up when the best hours already know they won't last. Round and round, that blue room dream, low bass smoke and the smoke stay clean. I fall back in when the lights go dim. Same sweet spin. The recollection keep playing like tape on a slow wheel. Booth glass, back couch, wrist on the armrest, ash in the tray, blue LEDs blinking like little private stars in the dark. I can still hear the room breathe between the kicks, can still feel the warmth from the rack units, can still see the record light hold it steady like it knew what the night was doing to me. That's what I mean by afterglow, not just bliss. But the soft fake after bliss, the way the room stayed beautiful even when it got quieter, even when the smoke started thinning at the ceiling. It was luxury in that quiet, real luxury. Not show, not noise, just the confidence of a room built for secrets, built for low voices, built for bodies sitting still while the inside keep moving. And I kept floating in it cause the blue light made emptiness look graceful, because the bass kept telling the same sweet lie that the hour could roll forever if I stayed low enough, yeah. So I let the memory lean over me one more time, all perfume, console glow, booth shadow, and that deep room post that hits softer and deeper than words ever do. Round and round, that blue room dream, low bass
Later in my head, the studio gets even softer. The screen's a little dimmer, the booth a little farther, the smoke a little higher, and the whole place turns into one long polished thought. I'm still there with the same West Side calm on the surface, and that same late night emptiness dressed in silk underneath, letting the bass rock the chest while the mind runs slow circles. No hard edges, no cold room feeling, just blue everywhere. Blue on the glass, blue on the board, blue on the memory, till even the loneliness start glowing. That's why the loop won't break, cause the broom held everything right. The hunger, the bliss, the hush, the come down, all of it riding together like one long take with no reason to cut. I can still see the microphone waiting in the booth, still see the soft reflection of myself in the pain, still feel how the whole studio turned private enough to make silence feel intimate. So I keep coming back to that playback in my head, because some nights don't end, they just keep circling in blue light and bass until the memory itself starts sounding like a song. Blue on the glass, low in the chest, smoke in the room, and the night stayed pressed. The glow went soft, but it never left. I let that playback haunt me, babe. Blue room dream, low bass loop, and the smoke stay clean. I fall back in when the lights go dim. Same sweet spin, same sweet spin.
Bass first, low through the couch, low through the carpet, low through my chest while the blue room breathed around the console. Red record light, soft smoke, warm leather, cold LEDs, fragments already falling back into place. I remember it in pieces, blue glow on the faders, silver on the mic stand, ash holding this little ember by the tray, the booth glass carrying a soft blur of somebody moving and then not moving. I remember the bliss and the sound, the way the sub touched lower than language, the way every note made the room feel richer, slower, sweeter, like time had been poured into syrup and left on the armrest. There was perfume in the all street, heat in the cables, smoke in the upper dark, and everything inside that studio looked expensive in the kind of way that never needs to prove itself. I keep replaying those fragments cause the pleasure came easy there. Body sunk deep, pulse slow, eyes half lit by blue screens, and every little silence between kicks felt dressed in velvet. But right under that glow there was emptiness too, soft and polished, sitting beside the sweetness like it belonged there. Like the room knew the best nights always leave a little hollow under the shine.
Time went soft in the blue room haze, same slow spin, same late night days. I fall back in when the low end sways, still trapped in that blur for days and days.
Yeah. Then another fragment, my hand on the console edge, the booth light dim, the headphones turned sideways, a half-finished pour catching blue on the glass while the room kept breathing like it was alive. Then another fragment, smoke climbing over the chair back, the record light blinking once, the bass rolling under everything so smooth it made memory feel physical. That was the obsession in it, how the hour wouldn't stay in order, how it kept breaking into beautiful pieces, and each piece came back brighter, softer, more intimate than the last one. The studio had that private luxury feeling, all closed doors and low frequencies, all warm air from the gear and blue light touching skin like it knew exactly where the mood lived. And I remember how the bliss never had to get loud, it just leaned in and just settled deep in the ribs, while the emptiness sat cool in the back of the room and watched the whole night glow.
Time went soft in the blue room haze, same slow
like a montage of the water booth glass, leather couch rack like smoke rings. My shadow split across the panel screen, all of it drifting in and out of focus, but never losing the feeling. I can still feel the room against me, the bass under the floor, the smooth drag of midnight over everything. And the way this option, elegant in there, never rush, never cheap, just deep and patient and almost holy. Every blue reflection had tenderness in it. Every cable looks cinematic, every surface carried the kind of late hour shine that turns a private room into a secret you keep replaying to yourself. And that's why the emptiness hit so clean after the bliss, because the room gave everything too much beauty, too much weight, too much afterglow to vanish without leaving something inside me open. So I keep letting the flashbacks cut together. Smoke, sound, skin, blue light, low end, the whole hour stitched from fragments and still somehow more complete than anything daylight ever gives me. Yeah.
Blue on the board, red on the tape, smoke in the room, low in the haze, sweet on the surface, hollow underneath. I let that playback stay on repeat. Time went soft in the blue room haze. Same slow spin, same late night days. I fall back in when the low end sways. Still trapped in that blur for days and days. Red light goes dim, blue light wins. Smoke flattens near the ceiling. The bass drops out of the floor, and the whole room fades to black.
Already in the room, blue bay light on the panels, chrome cone soft ripples on the concrete, smoke hanging high while the subs move low. Warm air riding over oil polish, perfume in the whole shop, glowing like the night locked the front gate. Just for this one take. Yeah. I stay moving slow through the bay like the camera never cut. Like every polished body on the lift got a pulse in it. Like every emblem catch a neon, know exactly how to flirt. Rag on the toolbox, so I can shine on the bench. Candy paint breathing under half light, and I keep sliding past it all with the syrup in my step and that hush in my chest. Chrome reflections bending over my sleeve, over the flow, over the hood line, making the whole room feel liquid, making the distance between one breath and the next feel expensive. That's the intimacy in it, not loud, not desperate, just low and close. Just heat sitting pretty under composure, while the bass hold the frame together. No sharp motion, only slow drape, slow smoke, slow shine, and the kind of late night luxury that let a body relax while the mind sink deeper into the glow. I hear the shop humming under the music, hear the after hour silence dressed up in some frequency. Hear my own calm sounding richer when the room turned blue. Every line of the metal look touched, every shadow look velvet, every second look stretched, and I keep floating through it like the whole place tuned itself to my pace.
Ride that low, let the whole night glide. Chrome catch blue while the bass stay wide. Slow lane mood in the shop, light shine. Let that after hours roll all night.
Same take, no break. I'm still crossing the room with that smooth trap drag, passing the stacked tires and the sleeping jacks while the smoke keep drawing soft halos near the rafters. A quarter panel gleam like wet ink. The grill hold little rivers of light, and I can feel desire in the details and the polish and the warmth still sitting inside the leather seats. That's how slow burn move in a place like this. Not in speeches, not in sudden fire, but in the patient shine of something built fine and left running under the skin. I got west side calm on my face, deep knocking my ribs, and the whole bay feel like a private boulevard. Got folded up and tucked inside four walls. The concrete reflect the chrome reflect the lamps reflect the smoke, and all of it come back on me softer, sweeter, more dangerous, cause nothing here rushes. Even the tools look cinematic, lying still like they know they part of the seduction, part of the sequence, part of that rich slow spell the shop keep laying down. So I keep drifting past the workbench, fingertips near the fender,
Letting the bass and the reflections do the talking while the night stays smooth enough to wear.
Ride that low, let the whole night glide. Chrome catch blue while the bass stay wide. Slow lane mood in the shop, light shine. I let that after hours roll all night.
Now the one take lean deeper, camera still in my eyes. Room still unbroken, and the whole auto shop look dipped in midnight syrup with silver edges. I'm near the bay door, but never leaving the world of it. Because the glow hold me here. Because the smoke keep everything plush. Because the low end make even longer feel upholstered. There go a black hood wearing ghost blue light. There go a wheel lit flashing like a promise. There go warm air lifting the sin off the room till the whole scene tastes luxurious. And I keep that intimacy control. Held low, held clean. The kind that lives in posture and pacing. The kind that don't have to announce itself to fill the whole frame. Every step still slow, every glance still dragging. Every bass hit still widening the dark in the prettiest way. I let the shop keep playing host to that soft obsession. No cutaway, no reset. Just me and the chrome in me. Moving through one long glossy second where desire and composure ride side by side. If the night a vehicle, then it's the glide of it. If the room a body, then this the pulse of it. And I'm staying right where the reflection hit best, yeah.
Blue on the metal, ash in the air. Low in the chest and silk everywhere. Shop door closed but the mood still dry. I let that slow bass keep me alive. Oh,
Ride that low, let the whole night glide. Chrome catch blue while the bass stay wide. Slow lane mood in the shop, light shine. I let that after hours roll all night.
Then the bay get quieter, smoke go thin. Chrome keep one last line of blue. The room stop moving but the low end don't. Still breathing in the flow. Still breathing in the still. Still breathing in me. My silhouette show first. Long on the wet concrete. Blue wash light cutting my shape through the mist before the car ever moved. Heels by the rail, smoke by my shoulder. Chrome catching pieces of me in soft silver while the tunnel kept breathing. Then the bass came up through the flow, and the whole wash bay learned my outline. I'm rolling it slow through that midnight rinse with my pulse down low and my eyes half lit it. Watching soap light crawl over the hood and slide back over the glass like the room got expensive intentions. Mist on the doors, mist on my skin, mist in the air where the smoke keep curling in. Little loops above the dash, same loop, sweet loop, late loop. I got longing in my posture. And decadence in the details, perfume in the leather. Gold on my wrist, blue on the chrome, warm breath on the inside of the cabin while the outside stays silver and cold. The brushes whisper near the panels, the rails low under the tires, and every little pass of light turns the car into a bit of lamb, turn my body into a silhouette with a secret rhythm in it. I don't need a crowd for this, the bay enough, the deep knock enough, the slow wash enough, the way the low wind press under my ribs enough to make the emptiness feel dressed and lonely. That's the craving of it, smooth and patient, not begging, just leaning closer every time the bag stands lower in the mist, blurs the edges finer, and I let the whole thing loop around me. Chrome the glass, glass the skin, skin the sublime, same glow, same age, same midnight grammar. My body on the bass on my frame. Heels are cold and blue lights change. Slow wash, slow touch, let the whole base sway. I ride that low till dark, say my name, yo. Now the tunnel get richer, foam falling in silk across the windshield. Little rivers of color running sideways while the speakers keep the flow under me alive, real alive. My reflection break into pieces on the side glass and come back softer, come back sweeter, come back looking like desire with good taste and a late checkout. There's a female ache in it, polished but dangerous, calm in the shoulders, fire in the center. All of it moving with that syrup, slow pressure when the sublime kiss lower than words ever get. I smell smoke, soap, perfume, warm vine or electric wet air, all braided together till the cabin feel more intimate than the night outside it. The chrome keeps answering every passing light, the mist keeps answering every exhale, and my body keeps answering the bass like the bass know exactly where the
the hidden part live. That's what makes the loneliness glamorous in here. Because the whole wash bay flatter it. Every rinse arch, every beam, every soft mechanical hush, turning the hollow into something wearable. So I stay reclining, let the car keep gliding, let the room keep rinsing, let the low end keep telling me I'm still here, still lit, still worth one more pass through the blue.
My body on the bass on my frame. Mist on the chrome and the blue lights change. Slow wash, slow touch, let the whole base sway. I ride that low till the dark say my name.
Later the dry, start singing over the roof and the whole bass shift from liquid to vapor. Warm wind over the paint, warm wind over my thighs, warm wind over the last little smoke turning thin above the console. I'm still inside the loop of it, still feeling that rich split between want and have, or between the luxury and the low and the ache that stays after the glow slide on. The car looks reborn in sections, hood first, trim next, and the doors waking up under those lamps like they know the night made them prettier than daylight ever could. And me, I'm right there with it, silhouette softer now, lipstick deeper in the dim, pulse slower, bass deeper, every piece of me answering the same old question with the same new sway. No cheap drama, no hard edge, just mist and machine and body and sound. Just that after hours elegance where even the quiet got shape and even the craving got manners. I let the walls keep polishing the outside while the low end keep polishing the inside. Same loop, same bruise, same beautiful pressure moving through me without ever having to speak plain. Hey, that's why I don't rush the exit. Because some nights don't clean you up, they just make the longing shine harder under a better light.
Blue on play, low in my chest. Warm fan wind and the whole bay dress. Smoke go thin, but the pole stay lit. I let that deep night rinse hold all of it. My body on the bass on my frame. Mist on the chrome and the blue lights change. Slow wash, slow touch, let the whole base sway. I ride that low till the dark say my name.
Then dawn press pale through the exit lane and the blue wash loses spell. Mist go thinner, chrome stay bright, bass fall back low. I ease toward the opening with smoke still soft in the cabin. And the night get interrupted by morning silence.
(12:18 a.m.) Purple vacancy in the puddles. Jukebox glowed through the diner glass. My whole mind already floating.
Flow with me, slow, slow. Under that violet afterglow. Flow with me, slow, slow. Where the baseline make the night move slow.
Parking lot shining like candy paint rain. Chrome on the bumper, smoke in the lane. Coffee steam ghosting from the takeout cup. Purple sign dripping, never letting up. I'm in that dream where the minutes been. Where the back seat, dark feels soft as sin. Where the booth light from inside spill out. And a whole lot of hush when the subs roll out. I see white walls cut through the wet black gloss. I see your shape where the tail lights cross. I feel that craving in the syrup loop. In the glass and the ash in the roof of the coupe. Every little thing got a late night halo. Strong wrapper gold in the dashboard shadow. The diner clock don't mean a thing out here. Time gets slow when the haze get near.
Flow with me, slow, slow. Under that violet afterglow. Flow with me, low, low. Where the baseline make the
same sweet frame. Purple on chrome like a whispered name. Motor hum under the neon rain. Warm my chest like a velvet chain. I catch reflections in the side door trim. My whole cool gone, but the lights stay dim. French fries cooling on a paper tray. Moon in the windshield trying to fade away. Still I drift in that after hour spell. Half motel heaven, half asphalt hell. But the smoke make mercy, the smoke make room. The smoke lays silk through the whole cocoon. I hear the tires in my memory glide. I hear the low and hold my pulse inside. And every breath got that same warm make. Like the night itself don't wanna let me wait.
Flow with me, slow, slow. Under that violet afterglow. Flow with me, slow, slow. Where the baseline make the night move slow. Flow with me, slow, slow. Under that violet afterglow. Flow with me, slow, slow. Where the baseline make the night move slow.
Then dawn slips gray through the diner blinds. Purple gets thin on the parking lines. The sign lose fire, the dream lose face. Morning pull light through the sulky space. But the bass still lives in the seat somehow. Still in my ribs, still under now. And the lot goes pale while the sky turns through. Like night got caught and broken too.
Memory hit all at once. The roll-up door half raised to the night. The silver gleam running down the fender. The red tool chest catching a weak lamp. The floor shining black with oil and rinsed water. And your outline breaking into pieces in the chrome like the whole shop had learned how to keep a secret. The morning found me carrying that room inside my chest. That after hours auto shop with its quiet machinery, its polished quarter panels, its hanging cords and shadow lifts, its low lamps to your lamps turning every surface tender and expensive. As if steel itself had spent the night learning the language of longing and had not yet forgotten it by dawn. I remember the bay air warm with smoke and engine heat, the workbench dim under scattered sockets, the hood left open like an unfinished confession, the reflections doubling your shape until I could not tell where the chrome ended and the warning began. And every small sound, cool and metal, a soft heel on concrete, the hush under the bass, felt slowed down and lacquered over with that dreamy sadness that arrives only after the best part has already happened. There was a melancholy to the glamour of it, a sweetness in the emptiness, a rich low ache in watching the shop become softer than it had any right to be. With the dark outside just beyond the open bay and the glow inside making everything look hell for one more minute than the world could really spare.
Time went blurry in the chrome that night. Slow on
stays with me is not any single thing, but the way the whole room moved like one long thought. The lift chains hanging still while the sub rolled under the floor. The black coupe on the rack breathing back the glow. The mirror shine of the wheel lip turning your wrist into a ribbon of light, then turning it away, then giving it back softer, more distant, more impossible to leave alone. I remember how the smoke floated through the work bays and made the fluorescent edge of every tool look velvety. How the gleam on the chrome made the darkness richer instead of colder. How the place felt less like a garage and more like a private fever dream where luxury had put on coveralls and leaned against the work table just to watch us lose track of time. And all the while that blurred time obsession kept tightening around me, not harshly, not like panic, but like a slow polished chain, like the kind of fixation that turns reflections into memories before they have even finished happening. That makes the whole next morning feel like a room you have not truly walked into because you are still somewhere under those lights, still somewhere inside that silver afterglow. Time went blurry in the chrome that night, so on your hands, so on the light. I keep replaying that silver slide where the hour lost shape and would not decide. Bay door open, engine heat fading, smoke still writing, chrome still waiting, bass still low, in the frame of the dark, and every little gleam in the shop still pulling at the same part of my heart. Time went blurry in the chrome at night, so on your hands, so on the light. I keep replaying that silver slide where the hour lost shape and will not decide. Time went blurry in the chrome at night, so on your hands, so on the light. I keep replaying that silver slide where the hour lost shape and will not decide. Then the memory narrows to the smallest motion, to your fingers near mine with the whole shop breathing around us, to the weak light caught in the hood line, to the smoke thinning over the floor, to that final touch that never fully became a whole, because in the last silver second your hand met mine and then slipped away, leaving the chrome full of us and the morning full of nothing.
Already rolling past the liquor glow. Already got smoke turning blue in the cabin. Already got palm shadow skating over the hood. Already got the bass under the seat telling the whole car how to breathe. I remember that boulevard like a warm film left, playing after the screen went dark. All black pavement and gold spill. All midnight haze softening the lane lines while the city kept its distance and the palms leaned down like old friends who knew too much. The tires barely whisper, the engine stayed gentleman low, and the whole ride with that polished kind of loneliness that only shows up after midnight. When the chrome starts catching more memory than light in every store from reflection looks like somebody you almost knew. There was smoke in the suede, smoke in the dash glow, smoke curling slow enough to make the air feel expensive. Somewhere in that ribbon hush, I can still feel the body heat left in the seat beside me. The kind that doesn't leave when the person does. The kind that turn a simple drive into a private religion. That's why I keep coming back to it. Not for the road, for the way the road held us, for the way the low end pressed up through the leather and made every breath heavier, every glance slower, every second richer than it had any right to be.
Body on the page, racing the blur. Night ride slow, like a velvet flood. Body on the page, lights drift past. I
that touch when the sub hits back.
The whole scene got softer the farther we rolled. Boulevard lights stretching long across the doors. Little red signs melting in the side glass. Warm air slipping in through the crack like it had nowhere better to go. And I was deep in it at the glow state where smoke and nostalgia start sharing the same mouth. I could see the city far off in little glitter cuts, but the real world was inside the cabin. The ring on the cup holder, the faint scent card in the headrest, the blue dashboard wash on my wrist, the pulse in my chest, keeping time with the speakers like the music knew the exact shape of what I missed. Nothing had to be loud, that was the luxury, to want to stay smooth, the ache stayed tailored, even the emptiness came dressed right, sitting low on the passenger side, looking good enough to almost mistake for company. And every time the bass rolled through the floor again, it brought the memory back physical, back close, back warm, like the body remembers what the mind only knows in fragments.
Body on the bass, racing the blood. Night ride slow, like a velvet flood. Body on the bass, lights drift past. I still feel that touch when the sub hits back.
By the end of that drive, the haze had turned the whole boulevard into a ribbon of dark silk. The palms had gone soft at the edges, and the skyline ahead started washing thin, losing its sharpness, one gold fleck at a time, until it looked less like a city and more like the last thought before sleep. I remember the smoke, still hanging in the cabin after the music dipped, the chrome still carrying little ghosts of passing light, the bass still breathing under everything, even when the block grew quiet. And that's how the night stayed with me. Not as a place, not as a face, but as a low warm pressure in the chest, while the skyline slowly washed itself away.
You hear that crackle first, that needle drop, that low bass roll under the floorboards, the smoke ring breaking slow and the lamp glow. Yeah, that's where I'm calling from. If you hear this in the neon haze, on my heart still drift your way. Blue smoke curl, red lamp sway. I'm still yours in that vinyl play. Yeah, I'm leaving this low and easy from the back booth shadow, from the underground room where the records spin slow, and the gold on the bottles look warmer than truth, where the flow hum ride through the souls in the booth, hold heat like I don't ever wanna let the night go. I got your scent still called in the velvet, still got your outline moving through the smoke and little soft flashes. Still got that tender kind of midnight sitting on my chest, and every time the needle slide I hear your name without nobody saying it. The whole bar lean like a low rider in slow motion. All blue haze, all red lamp, all chrome trim on the bar, catching little pieces of the dark. And I keep talking into this message like maybe the room gon' carry it to you, just and I can't. Ain't no crowd in my mind now, just a sub in the ribs, the glass in my hand, the smoke rings climbing up and disappearing like they know something I don't. If you hear this in the neon haze, know my heart still drift your way. Blue smoke curl, red lamp sway. I'm still yours in that vinyl play. Yeah, you remember how that basement air moved? Slow over the leather, slow over your wrist, slow over the turntable while the whole room just a self-inexpensive loneliness. That's where I'm at right now. Same soft booth, same sweet burn in the lungs, same laid hour shine on the wood grain, same record side running like a black ribbon through the speakers. I keep watching the smoke right over everything, over the lamp, over the tray, over the little empty space where you would lean in and make the memory feel richer, make the ache feel cleaner, make the whole bar feel like a prayer with bass under it. I ain't saying this loud, I ain't saying this desperate, I'm saying it how the room taught me. Cool voice, heavy pulse, real slow like a ride home I don't wanna take it. If you play this back tomorrow, you'll hear the tenderness in it. That little break in the smooth, that part where I almost stopped talking, just to breathe the same smoke we left hanging there. If you hear this in the neon haze, know my heart still drift your way. Twilight sinks softer. The booth still warm. The glass still sweat. And even when my voice cut off, Smoke keep talking for me. Still talking. Still talking.
Wipers half asleep, ocean on the left, dash storm blew across the cabin. We were already deep in the highway when the night decided to keep us. Morning came late, but my head was still out there on that coastal ribbon where the guardrail kept flashing silver, where the black water moved beside us like a secret too expensive to explain. Where the smoke lifted off my sleeve and turned the whole windshield into a slow private screen. I remember the cabin warm, too warm. Leather still carrying the shape of the hour. Your perfume leaning into recycled air. The sub and the doors running low enough to feel like another pulse under mine. And every passing light made the chrome speak for a second and vanish. That's what stayed. Not one clean scene, but a soft parade of them. Moon on the side mirror, red tail lights thinning ahead, palm shadows cutting across the hood. Your outline in the window reflection, my hand loose on the wheel. Like I trusted the road more than I trusted sleep. It wasn't loud, that's why it hurt so good. The whole drive moved with velvet discipline, with that smoky kind of nostalgia that makes a man miss something while he's still inside it.
Coastline drift, moon in the haze, low tide singing through the blue-black waves, smoke on the dash, night rolling down. I'm still in that highway crash. Moon in the haze, low tide singing through the blue-black waves, smoke on the dash, night rolling by. I'm still in that highway glide.
I keep replaying the shorter moments and the longer feelings. The way the cabin smelled like warm skin, engine heat and sweet smoke. The way the ocean kept showing up between dark cliffs and disappearing again like it knew better than to interrupt us for too long. One memory hits quick, a shoulder lit by the gauge is gone. Another stays, the whole road unwinding under us, endless and rich, while the city behind us dissolved in a pinprick. Jewelry in the world ahead kept opening wider. That was the luxury, not champagne, not penthouses, just clean chrome, deep bass, a coastal night too soft to fight back against. And that dreamlike silence between one turn and the next, where everything felt held together by the hum of the tires. I woke up with that hum still inside me, still there, still dragging salt air through the chest, still making the morning feel thinner, and it should.
Coastline drift, on the haze, moon in the haze, low tide singing through the blue-black waves, smoke on the dash, night rolling down. I'm still in that highway crash. Coastline drift, night in the haze, moon in the haze, low tide singing through the blue-black waves, smoke on the dash, night rolling down. I'm still in that highway glide.
And when I reach for the last of it, the memory doesn't end with the road, it ends with the smoke. Cause the road can disappear, the lights can flatten, the ocean can go back to being only water. But the smoke keeps speaking after the drive is done, keeps hanging in the jacket, in the seat seam, in a little pocket of air behind the throat. It says the guardrail was silver, it says the moon stayed close.
says the cabin was warmer than the truth. It says the coast never really let us leave. Even now, with daylight thinning everything out, I can still hear the tires under the dark. Still feel a sub under the leather. Still catch that faint sweet trace rising from nowhere. And the smoke keeps speaking until the whole memory starts breathing again.
Flow me back down that coastline low. Slow tide, low ride, don't let go. Your heat in the smoke, still moving slow. I'm still in that night like I never left home. Smoke came first, long before the memory got honest. Filling the cabin in soft gray ribbons, while the highway unspooled beside the ocean, and the guardrail kept catching silver from the moon like it was built to hold dangerous thoughts in place. And I remember how the bass sat low in the doors, how the leather held warmth, how the dashboard poured blue over my hand, while your perfume kept leaning through the haze and turning every mile into something slower than time. It wasn't a loud kind of wanting, it was polished, expensive, patient, the kind that rides in the chest with a calm face and lets the night do all the talking, the kind that makes the dark outside feel intimate and the inside of the car feel almost sacred, with the tire hum right in the steady line under us, and the ocean air slipping in through the crack in the window just enough to make the smoke move like it had its own pulse. I remember your silhouette in pieces, shoulder first and hair lit by passing signs, then your knee in the soft spill of the console glow, then your mouth half open in the reflection when the road curved and the whole coast bent with us, and every little detail stayed with me after, not as a scene but as a luxury ache, a smooth after hours fever I can still wear like a ring under my jacket. Flow me back down that coastline low. Slow tide, low ride, don't let go. Your heat in the smoke, still moving slow. I'm still in that night like I never left home. Now I replay it from the afterglow, from the clean, lonely place that comes after the engine cools and the city wakes and the body pretends it moved on. But the truth is that whole drive still lives in me, still runs the coastline over again in one long velvet reel where the chrome on the mirror flashes. The boulevard lights thin out, the black water stays just off to the side like a promise with no need to speak. And the smoke keeps carrying the shape of what I wanted without ever giving it a name. That's the thing about haze soaked desire, it doesn't leave clean, it settles into the details and keeps them breathing. In the low pressure of the sub under my ribs, in the memory of your hand near the shifter, in the way one passing glance can turn the whole Pacific in the background and make a single second inside a moving car feel richer than a mansion, softer than a bed, heavier than a confession. I can still feel the confidence of that night, the way I let the road glide under me like silk, the way I let the smoke build a room around us, the way the coast stayed endless and closed at the same time. And even now when I think I've reached the end of it, the same warmth comes back through the speakers, the same midnight tenderness, the same slow flow pull telling me the drive never really ended, it only changed form. Flow me back down that coastline low. Slow tide, low ride, don't let go. Your heat in the smoke, you're still moving slow. I'm still in that night like I never left home.
And when the highway fades and the glass goes dark and the ocean turns into nothing but a line I can't separate from the sky, the smoke still keeps the last word, still curling through the remembered cabin, still speaking in that low sweet language that says the coast is gone but the night is not, the drive is over but the
fall through the window sill. Moonlight wet on the guardrail, and the whole coast breathing like Bellevue. Soft blur, slow nerve, coastline bending where your perfume curves. Soft blur, time slide. I keep drifting in the hush you left inside. I was nowhere and everywhere on that highway, floating between black water and chrome rails, between dashboard blue and a long silver wound of the moon on the ocean, and the whole ride felt drugged with softness. Not reckless, not loud, just seduction with his pulse lowered and his cuffs pressed clean. The cabin carried heat like a secret, not fire, more like skin remembering its own weather. More like smoke circling the rear view and making every thought arrive late and dressed better than it should, while the bass kept moving under the seats in slow luxurious waves, turning the car into a private tide and my body into something to answer without speaking. I could feel the night lose shape around me, all palm shadows, all lane lines melting, all distant motel lights smudging into gold. And somewhere inside that dreamy wash of motion, there was a trace of you, never fully seen, never fully gone. Just that dangerous kind of memory that perfumes the air and then lets the air do the rest. Soft blur, slow nerve, coastline bending where your perfume curves. Soft blur, time slide. I keep drifting in the hush you left inside. The road kept unwinding like a silk ribbon dropped from a dark balcony, and I stayed inside the curve of it, calm in the hands, calm in the jaw, while the mind slipped deeper into that narcotic half place where one does not shout, it reclines, it glows, it waits with one ankle crossed and one eye half open. Everything looked different after hours polished, the side mirror carrying a faint ghost of my face, the leather holding warmth longer than it should, the little red pulse of the stereo cutting through the blue instrument light, the ocean off to the left like a black jewel breathing under glass. And the obsession was not with the moment, not exactly, but with the way time behaved around that scent, the way one note of it on my jacket made the miles loop back on themselves, made the night feel folded, doubled, blurred at the edges, as if the highway were trying to keep me in the same beautiful second, long after the second had passed. Soft blur, slow nerve, coastline bending where your perfume curves. Soft blur, time slides. I keep drifting in the hush you left inside. By the time the city fell behind and the coast turned darker, the smoke had thinned and the ocean had gone quiet under the moon, but the cabin still held the last trace of you. Not in the seat, not in the mirror, not in the road, only in the scent that stayed after the night had loosened its grip. The scent that clung to the collar and the leather and the little pocket of air around my throat, while the engine kept rolling on into the dark. Party in the backseat, purple on your skin, smoke on my sleeve, bass under everything. Stay that close. Don't say a thing. The diner sign shakes and the low end clings. Already in the backseat before the thought got clean. Before the coffee steam from the diner windows curled into the lot. Before the chrome on the door handle caught that bruised violet light. And turned the whole park coupe into a little moving dream that forgot how to move. Your shoulder was warm in the half dark. Your perfume was slow in the fabric. My hand was still, but the pulse under it wasn't. And the speakers kept breathing through the floor like they knew exactly how to make desire sound softer than truth. Outside, the retro sign hummed over wet asphalt. Purple halos trembling in puddles. A jukebox leaking from the diner wall in tiny ghost notes. And inside the cabin, all that mattered was smoke and skin in a delicate way. Late night sadness can wear luxury so well. I remember the curve of your wrist in a dashboard glow. The faint shine on your lip when the neon slipped through the glass. The whole lot empty except for us and the ache of staying too long. And I kept talking low from that backseat place in me. That place where confidence goes, silky and melancholy gets expensive. Already in the backseat, purple on your skin, smoke on my sleeve, bass under everything. Stay that close, don't say a thing. The diner sign shakes and the low end clings. The night kept widening without changing shape. All diner glass and parking stripes and long soft reflections on the hood. All that purple spill making your profile look half real, half remembered. Like I was confessing to somebody I already lost while they were still right there warming the leather. That's the sweetness in it. That's the damage too. The smoke moved between us like it had manners. Touching the air first, then the throat, then the thought. And every time the bass rolled back through the seat, I felt the body answer before the mind could act cool. You never had to lean much, you never had to say much. The intimacy stayed in the inches and the heat trapped near the window. In the little after hour silence that kept dressing itself in chrome and violet. I let the moment drag slow like a silk chain over skin. Let the diner lot become our private weather. Let the purple sign flicker against your collarbone until even the loneliness felt beautiful enough to keep. By then I knew I wasn't riding out the night. I was sinking into it, deeper with every breath, deeper with every soft low note, deeper with every smoky trace your body left in the dark. Already in the backseat, purple on your skin, smoke on my sleeve, bass under everything. Stay that close, don't say a thing. The diner sign shakes and the low end clings. Then the windows got darker, the coffee glow went thin. The purple sign kept buzzing over the empty lot. And your warmth stayed in the seat a second longer than your shadow did. I sat there with the engine off, the smoke still drifting in little silver loops, the chrome still holding the last pieces of night. And somewhere under the silence, the bass was still breathing. See warm wind on the terrace rail, mist on the stone, moon on the water. Blue night breathing through the villa doors. Everything damp with salt. Everything slow with smoke. I'm in that oceanfront villa hour, that 2 a.m. hour, that glass and tide hour, that silk dark hour where the room keep looping. Lamp glow on the marble, smoke on the ceiling, pool light shifting through the hallway, whole house floating like it lost its weight. I let the haze right over the chest, let the bass move low through the flow, let the ocean talk in hushes under the bluff. Heat in me, quiet in me, same body, same pulse, but the fire dressed expensive. The fire sitting still, the fire watching its own reflection in the black glass and not making a scene. Heat stay hidden, heat stay smooth, gold in the lungs, blue in the room. No fast hands, no wild eyes, fire under silk, controlling the vibe. I keep circling the same sweet frame, same sea line, same white stone edge, same smoke turning soft around the doorway, same little ache wearing cologne, same little hunger wearing manners. Everything in loops, the amber the bottle, the shadow on the chase, the long shine on the wrist, the breath in the mirror like panel. I feel desire like a low engine, never loud, never begging, just running rich under the skin. Villa air warm, ocean air cooler, both of them crossing in the middle of me, and I keep drifting in that crossfade. Slow, soft, dangerous, only because it looks so calm. Heat stay hidden, heat stay smooth, gold in the lungs, blue in the room. No fast hands, no wild eyes, fire under silk and controlling the vibe. Now the whole night turns liquid, smoke in the stairwell, smoke by the piano, smoke lifting off the terrace furniture, moon pouring silver into the pool, pool giving it back to the walls, and me still inside the same stream. Thought on thought, haze on haze, salt on the lip of every second. I know this feeling, not chaos, not mercy, just that polished fever, the after hours discipline, where the body want more, but the mouth stay closed, where the chest run hot, but the hands stay slow, where every step through the villa sounds like a promise nobody had to say out loud. That's the luxury of it, the restraint, the velvet around the flame, the way the flame keeps burning anyway. Heat stay hidden, heat stay smooth, gold in the lungs, blue in the room. No fast hands, no wild eyes, fire under silk and controlling the vibe. Then the sea turns pale, the villa goes quiet, the smoke gets thin in the first weak light, pool glow fades, glass loses the moon, bass gone from the floor, nothing left moving but the curtain edge and the salt air and the silence after.
The coupe is already moving when the memory opens. Headlights combing the guardrail. Ocean breathing black beside us. Smoke ribboning through the cabin while the dash paints your wrist in cobalt. And the whole highway feels like it has been waiting all night to keep our secret. Yeah. Morning found me late and still inside that drive. Still tasting salt on the window crack. Still feeling the leather warm where your thigh had turned the seat into a confession booth with no witnesses but bass and moonlight. The road kept curving slow along the water, palm silhouettes dropping in and out of glass. Little motels and fit ourselves dissolving behind us. And all I could think about was the way the night made your skin look almost unreal. Half lit by the instrument panel, half hidden by smoke. Like desire itself had bottled the face and asked the dark to protect it. There was heat in the car, not loud, not reckless, just rich and close and patient. The kind that lives in a long exhale and perfume caught and swayed. And fingertips hovering one breath away from trouble while loneliness rode shotgun underneath it all. Polished and quiet, making every beautiful second feel already gone while it was still happening. Time kept blurring on your shoulder, on the glass on me. Slow as the coast, soft as the smoke, too deep to leave. I'm still circling that one late hour where the lights ran free, and the whole night melted down to you beside me. Yeah, I remember the road more by texture than distance, by the wet shine on the lane lines, the low hum under the doors, the way the ocean flashed silver only when the moon found the right angle to touch it. Like the world was giving us just enough light to keep going and not enough to find a clean way back. Your mouth moved once, maybe to say something, maybe only to breathe, and I still can't separate that from the way the sub rolled through the floor. Because everything in that hour had started fusing together. Smoke with salt, skin with shadow, confidence with ache, the feeling of wanting and the feeling of already missing it before it ended. That's what stayed with me in the morning. Not one line, not one touch, but the blur of all of it. How the miles looked expensive, how the silence looked intimate, how the cabin held us in a velvet little world while the rest of the coast looked away like it knew it could never compete. Time kept blurring on your shoulder, on the glass on me. Slow as the coast, soft as the smoke, too deep to leave. I'm still circling that one late hour where the lights ran free, and the whole night melted down to you beside me. By the end of the drive, the city was only a far glitter in the mirror. A jeweled room was shrinking behind a haze, and the highway had become almost dreamlike. All smooth descent and ocean air, all dark, chrome and low impulse. All the things that make a man feel held and haunted at the same time. I can still see your reflection ghosting over the side window, double with the shoreline, double with the passing lamps, as if even the glass didn't want to let you be only one thing. And maybe that's why I keep replaying it now, because obsession likes a moving picture, like something they can never fully touch, like some memory every night's faultless, when inviting enough distance to keep burning. So I woke up with that ride still living under my ribs, with the smoke still hanging in my jacket, with the heat still bright in the places your silence had reached, and the loneliness even brighter for having shared the role with something that good. Time kept blurring on your shoulder, on the glass on me. Slow as the coast, soft as the smoke, too deep to leave. I'm still circling that one late hour where the lights ran free, and the whole night melted down to you beside me.
And the memory eases farther out. The highway opened, the water darkened, the cabin cooling by degrees, and the skyline we left behind washing thinner and thinner in the rear view until even the city turned to come. And all that remains is the road, the smoke, and the shape of you fading where the light used to be.
Yeah, kick it first. Cone flex, blue LEDs climb the rack. Smoke lifted off the leather chair. A wrist found to faded, the whole room on lean there. Yeah. Blue light on the soundproof glass. Blue light on the mic stand chrome. Blue light on the shoulder when she crossed the rug slow, and the bass rolled under it all like a hand with patience. no words in the room. Just posture, just timing. Just the way she bent over the console once I let her hair fall near to meet the bridge. Just the way my breath checked when the stuff found her hips through the floor. 9 times excuses, smoking the dim. Ring on the stem of a water glass, love on a hood phone call. Nails near the game knob, smoke cutting silver over the speaker claws. Gold zipper in a blue haze, jawline and profile, half turn, pause. Return, yeah. That's how the intimacy came, not loud, not sudden. More like the room got warmer by inches. More like the leather sofa kept the shape of her leaving it. More like the track play low when her body answered before the next bar drop. Yeah, I stay cool in the frame, chain still, shoulders loose, but the studio knew better. The booth glass caught it, the waveform told on me. Every time she leaned back toward the chair, the bass put another mark on the night. Bass in your waist, blue on your skin. Room goes slow when you lean back in. Low light, no words at the speaker spin. Bass in your waist, blue on your skin. Bass in your step, smoke in the den. Body say more than the record did. One more loop, let the whole room bend. Bass in your waist, blue on your skin. Yeah, yeah. Monitor glow on the bottle edge. Ash settling light on the lacquer tray. Her knee touched the side of the couch once, then drifted away with the kick and snare. No dialogue, no need. Body language only and everything clear. Yeah. She moved like the session had silk in it. Like each hi-hat opened another inch of heat. One hand on the back of the chair, one shoulder to the booth. One slow inhale, one soft exhale. Smoke made halos around the mic cable and let them break over the armrest. Yeah. The room had luxury in the details, black acoustic panels, cream stitching on the seat, small blue dots on the outboard gear, a watch face catching the transport lights, her perfume sitting warm in the air. We see her paper sleeves and burnt sweetness, even the silence between drum hits felt expensive. I watch the little things, ankle crossing, neck tilting, headphones hanging from 2 fingers, the pulse on the wrist when the 808 stretch longer. Every shot a sequence, every sequence another reason. The studio felt smaller, deeper, closer to skin and the sound. Speaker breathe, neon sleep, blue room, soft heat, a shadow, my beat, no talk, all feel. And the hook came back through the mains, fatter than before, and she let it find her spine of the sofa. Eyes half closed, hand gliding over the console wood like she could calm the whole mix by touch alone. Yeah, that did it. That body and bass connection, that soft power, that slow burn persist. Yeah. Yeah. I saw it in fragments again. Backlit cheekbone, collarbone under the blue wash, smoke sliding past her mouth, foot tapping once on the rug. The low end pressing into the room and her body answering in a language cleaner than speech, no thriller in it. No cold edge, just expensive warmth with control, just night work turned intimate. I didn't reach, didn't break the tape, just let the room keep recording what the body knew. How the sub carry heat under the skunk, now the skin caught blue and gave it back softer. How obsession can look polished when it stays seated and lets the speakers do the touching. By the last pass, the studio felt less like a place to make records and more like a place where desire learned arrangement. With a booth glass, the chair, the rack lights, the smoke, the cable loops, the floor vibrations, all lined up around one quiet truth. The bass had found her, and I was already inside the afternoon. Yeah, bass in your waist, blue on your skin. Bass in your step, smoke in the dim, body say more than the record did. One more loop, let the whole room bend. Bass on your waist, blue on your skin. Hey, hey, hey. Take lights faded, metas drop. Smoke thin but never left. Her outline softer near the door glass. The chair stayed warm, the console stayed blue. And even after the track went mute, the bass was still breathing. Already on the deck, already in the blue. Pool light running over your calves and the stone smoke low by my shoulder. Face under the chase, and I'm too deep in it to play distant. I'm posting in the back row of the night, sun glow where the shadow stays kind. Watching the water throw moving silver on your skin in the city below us, blurring through a soft, expensive line. You got your hand on the rail, I got my truth in my chest. Both of us quiet enough to hear the sub creep under the teak, and the warm air push smoke through the gap between us like it's got somewhere private to rest. This deck got a hush on it, a real one. Nothing loud, nothing cheap, just a pool making liquid copies of your body on the walls while I sit back in the dim and let the warning breathe slow and deep. Midnight tenderness, that's the fit. Not some reckless rush, not some bright bad decision. More like your shoulder catching blue from the water, more like my calm coming loose in stages. More like one long look, turning a whole height into a confession. I keep telling myself, stay cool, stay smooth, stay folded into the rear cushion grain. Then your perfume hits the smoke hits the low light, and the whole scene turns velvet again. I ain't even moved, still it feels like falling, like the deck leaned in, like the skyline gave us room, like your nearness learned how to speak without words, and taught my chest to do the same. Smoke on your skin, let it stay there. Low blue light and your heat in the night air. I don't need much, just that close, slow burn. Smoke on your skin and I never quite return. Smoke on your skin, let it drift close. Pool line shimmer and your hand moves slow. No big vow, just a hush we're in. Smoke on your skin, let me stay there again. You turn half my way and the whole deck changes tempo. Short breath, long silence, my eyes loading up. The kind of after hours grace that don't ask for attention, just takes it gentle. I'm still in the back seat of this moment, back corner, back cushion, back section of the deck, letting the bass press honesty up through my ribs while the smoke writes over whatever composure I got left. There's a soft risk in how close you stand to the pool edge, a softer one in how close you stand to me. Not danger with teeth, more like danger in silk, more like warmth for the key. I watch your fingers skim the wet stone once, watch the reflection slide across your wrist, watch the city blink far under us like it knows. Some nights get more intimate when nobody names them. I've been carrying this low, real low, like a secret under linen, like a spark under ash. Cause the way you move through this blue makes patience expensive, and the way you don't look back too fast makes every second last. I can sit here forever in the rear of the scene, half hidden, half honest, letting the water and smoke do most of the talking, letting your outline keep undoing the small neat lies I tell myself about being above this. Back deck, blue glass, warm smoke, bare calves, my breath, your trace, whole sky, leaning into one small space. Now the confession got weight on it, more than a chain on my chest, more than the low end under the floorboards, more than the city trying its best to keep shining like it matters more than this deck. It don't, not tonight, tonight it's just your skin lit from below, and me in the back row giving in without losing the style. That's the thing, I'm not trying to break the mood, I'm trying to tell the truth inside it. The truth is your nearness makes luxury feel personal, makes the smoke feel warmer, makes the water look slower, makes the whole night wear your shape like it planned to. The truth is I like how your silence lands on me, how your heat never begs, how your calm turns the distance between us into something polished, tender, dangerous, enough to remember. So I say it in my head first, then lower, then real. I want the version of this when nothing gets louder, where you stay near the rail, where I stay half sunk in the rich haze, where the smoke keeps crossing from me to you like it's carrying my hand before I dare to, and even fall like it is this hour, this blue, this soft pressure in the chest. It's enough to brand the whole skyline faint around you. Smoke on your skin, let it stay there. Low blue light and your heat in the night air. I don't need much, just that close, slow burn. Smoke on your skin and I never quite return. Smoke on your skin, let it drift close. Blue line shimmer and your hand moves slow. No big vow, just a hush we're in. Smoke on your skin, let me stay there again. Later the city will flat. Later the water will go dark. Later the smoke will thin out and leave my jacket. But right now it all loops. Pool light on your legs,
beds under the shades, the hush on the deck, way I'm already in too deep. Already on the deck, already in the blue.
Your ankle crossed once. Your shoulder lean back. Your fingers touch the stem of the glass. And the whole villa slowed around that. Two in the morning, see below. White stone flow, lamp glow low. I'm the back of the room, back of the hush, back where the bass comes soft and the warm come up. Ocean on black silk, Kool-Aid on cream, smoke in the rafters, gold in the dream. You near the open wall where the salt wind turn. I stay half in the shadow when I feel that burn. Luxury got manners here, no noise, no chase. Just a long room breathing in the light on your waist. Just your perfume moving through cedar and heat. Just a villa going tender under bare feet. I keep the confession low under my chain, under my shirt, under the slow blue stain. The moon put on the glass on your neck on the bar. Obsession look pretty, but the hour get far. The hour get far, the hour get far, the hour get far, the hour get far.
You don't push, you pull slow, soft power, go glow. One look, I lose shape, sweet control, no escape. You don't touch, you stay near, low flame, crystal clear. I go where your palm goes, soft power, gold hold.
You move one step, then stop, then breathe. That's enough to make the whole room lean. That's enough to make my cool look staged. That's enough to make this villa feel named. The sea keep folding to the windows wide. The smoke keep drawing thin rings in the light. The bass keep pressing through the rear settee. And I keep sinking where you can't quite see. Not weakness, not lost, more polished than that. More like velvet hunger in a black silk wrap. More like high taste room, more like a vow I never said loud, but I'm living in now. You know it too, I can tell by the pace, by the half-lit mercy you wear on your face, by the way you let silence do half of the quirk, by the way one glance leave a bruise in the shirt.
Why you walls warm air, see hush, your stare, low room, late time, I stay inside.
Still in the back of the scene, back with the truth. Don't have to stand up tall to look like proof. I watch your hand rest flat on the marble side. I watch your hair take moonlight and stride, soft chant in my head. Stay here, stay slow, let the villa keep that expensive glow. Let the dark keep its hand on the glass. Let this exact hour refuse to pass. I want the version of you that the night protects. The one the morning never quite gets. The one in the soft breeze, the one in the hush. The one that turns patience into a rush, but not a loud one, no. A rich one, a clean one. The kind of obsession that move unseen. The kind that sits pretty in the back row dim. The kind that makes luxury feel like skin. Feel like skin, feel like skin, feel like skin, feel like skin, feel like skin.
So I don't break it, I let it breathe. I let the smoke climb, I let the sea leave. It shine on the floor, it's hush on the frame. Wake calm, little power, keeps pulling my name. You don't push, you pull slow, soft power, gold glow. One look, I lose shape, sweet control, no escape. You don't touch, you stay near, low flame, crystal clear. I go where your palm goes, soft power, gold hold.
The morning came pale through the open side. The pool went still, the bass got shy. Glasses stood quiet, smoke went thin. The sea kept talking, we did it. And all that stayed in the white soft room was the place you stood, in the center of the bloom.
Amber Musk in the cabin first. Salt on the vents next. Her perfume on the seat seen. My smoke on the roof line. Highway already pouring black silk under us. I keep the wheel loose, gold watch, dim low beam, stretching the coast into something expensive and unreal. Ocean breathing beside the guardrail, like you know why I came this way tonight. Dashboard glow on my knuckles, chrome line along the door. Every mile sliding slower than it should, like the road got syrup in it. Like the dog got manners when she near. Her scent stay folded in the leather mixed with that sweet burn haze I let drift by the cracked glass, and every little trace of it turn the cabin private. Not a wild kind of pull, not a crash. More like Carmen Hills, more like a soft danger dressed right. More like a woman who never reaches too fast cause she know time been on its song. Time goes setting when you lean this way. Coastline melt in the minutes way. Low light luxury blur my name. I stay obsessed while the clock lose shape. Time goes setting in the window stain. City and the city both run like pain. No hard promise, just a lane. I stay obsessed while the clock lose shape. I watch his profile, catch that blue from the instrument glow. Jaw set calm, one hand easy on the wheel, like he's steering through memory more than asphalt. He never talk too much when the coast get pretty. That's what makes it rich. That's what makes the silence wear jewelry. I let my fingers ride the cold trim by the door and feel the bass come up through the seat, slow and heavy. The kind that makes a woman sit deeper and think longer. Palm trees flick past in pieces, sunlight drips gold over the hood and smoke right. Soft circles that break before they finish. I can feel them wanting without the room getting cheap. That's rare, that's why I keep turning my knee his way. That's why I let the perfume stay warm in the cabin and don't roll the window down any farther. Street lights dim, cold slap, her breath in. Whole lane slow with an edge light swim. Night blurred thick in the one sink in. Out of skyline way back, watercolor small. Nothing but the long highway curling under moon, smearing the quiet shape of her in the passenger dark. I know obsession when it comes loud. This ain't that. This the polished version, this the kind that leans back and lets the minutes drown themselves. I catch a reflection in the side glass, softer than skin, sharper than thought, and I swear the whole coast starts looping. I feel it too, not his hand, not yet. Just that pressure in the air when a man stay composed and the night start doing the touching for him. The coupe smells like smoke, leather salt, maybe my neck where he almost turned once at the light. The road keeps us spooling like velvet ribbon. I let the silence keep us expensive. I let the distance keep us lit. I let one look do with a speech of one, so I keep driving. Slow enough to stretch the blur, slow enough to let a shadow drift across the console and back. Slow enough to make the city feel locked and off. If I say too much, it will break. If I say nothing, the whole night says it cleaner. Time goes setting when you lean this way. Coastline melt in the minutes sway. Low light luxury blur my name. I stay obsessed while the clock lose shape. Time goes setting in the window stain. Sea and the city both run like pain. No hard promise, just a lane. I stay obsessed while the clock lose shape. Then the guardrail softened. Then the tire rails washed pale. Then the ocean went silver. Then the smoke went thin. And the highway kept dissolving ahead of us, minute by minute, shape by shape, till the whole night turned to a hush. And kept going.
Ripple click off the pool tile. Low sub through the deck boards. Ice kiss in the glass. Your heel on wet stone. I whisper stay close. Night answers first. I'm on the deck with the water throwing silver on your legs. Go. Smoke moving slow through the lamp glow, warm on the edge. You lean on the rail, half lit, half gone in the blue. And I say don't look down yet. You smile like I wasn't going to. That's how it started. Soft, danger dress, quiet. Velvet warmth in the chest, little wrist tucked inside it. Pool reflections breaking over your skin like secrets. Every wave of light making my cool less believable. I say you feel expensive tonight. You laugh under breath. Say you sound too honest. I say not yet. But the bass below us keep pressing the truth. Up through the souls, up through the ribs, up through the smoke. Your perfume hit the warm air, mixed with salt off the height, mixed with that late hour calm that makes a man speak right. I stay close enough to catch your breath in the hush, far enough for the ache to keep shining. Say it low, after hours, no one else up here but the smoke and the water. Say it slow, I'm right here, pull light on your skin, got the whole deck soft to say it low. After hours, don't let the dark go plain on me. Say it close, right here. I confess better when the waves throw light on me. You turn and the whole deck changes color, that's real. The pool puts moving glass on your shoulder, chrome blue on your heel. I whisper, you know what you do to the room. You whisper there is no room. And that line stay living in me. No loud scene, no rush to the hands. Just the danger of calm. Just the elegance as I wanted with man. As I watch your fingers trace the rim of the tumbler. Watch the reflections climb your wrist. Watch the smoke make a veil, then leave it open. I say I've been holding this in. You say I know. I say then why stay? You say because the night moves slow. That answer hit deeper than the low end did, and the low end was already deep. This deck got everything polished except restraint. Warm top, dark sky, water folding light into your outline. My voice slower now, your eyes lower to the hidden risk. Got beautiful the second you step nearer. I whisper one more minute, you whisper make it count. Pool light shaking on the wall, smoke turning to silence round. No city, no crowd, just the deck, the breath, the sound. Now the confession got its own weather. You side me, the pool beside us. The whole penthouse deck dim enough to keep the truth in silk. I say I like how you're quiet, gets under my chain, under my linen, under the layer I wear for the world. You don't answer fast, you never do. You let the water talk in pieces on your skin. You let the smoke drift through the space between us like you knows both our names and ain't telling nobody. That's what makes it dangerous, that's what makes it clean. I say I want this exact version of you, not tomorrow, not daylight, not less complicated. This one with the pool light moving on your throat, with your hand warm on the stone, with the night holding it still like it got paid to protect the scene. You step close enough for my wrist to meet yours. Not an accident, not fully a promise, just enough contact to send or hold that quiet. And I tell you plain, finally plain, I've been gone since the first reflection touched you. You breathe in, you don't pull away. That's all the answer I needed. Say it low, after hours, no one else up here but the smoke in the water. Say it slow, I'm right here, pool light on your skin, got the whole deck soft to say it low. After hours, don't let the dark go plain on me. Say it close, right here. I confess better when the waves throw light on me. And the song downstairs thins out, the pool goes
for real, smoke goes pale. I reach once, you stay near. Night keeps dimming without a sound. Glass loses blue, water loses gold. Deck goes in, my voice goes low. And right before the whole scene disappears, I whisper, don't fade yet.
Come closer. Not all the way. Just where the booth goes soft. Only if you keep it low. Bass already under us. Smoke already over us. Midnight already got his hands on the room. Yeah.
Velvet at the spine, amber in the ice, gold trim, holding the lamp low like it costs too much to blink. I watch your wrist reach past the ash dish, then stop, then drift back, and the whole lounge seems to lean with it. You always study the little things first. The little things tell the truth. The ring against the glass, the pause before your knee turns my way. The perfume under the smoke, the calm in your mouth when you know I'm already gone. Gone where? Into this booth, into this harsh, into the slow pressure of being this near and still acting civilized. That's your favorite trick, maybe, but tonight the room too rich for tricks. Deep bass in the seat, red low on your collar. Everybody else blurred in the velvet and vapor. Just you, just me. Just that expensive little danger sitting quiet between our drinks. Stay, stay in the plush, stay in the damn. Low light, slow fire, let the night fold in. No hard move, just the mood on skin. Stay in the plush, let the dark begin. Stay in the plush, stay in the tone. Warm smoke, gold hush, make the booth our own. No big vow, just a breath pulled slow. Stay in the plush, don't let this go. You talk like the room belonged to you, no to us. Maybe for an hour, maybe less. Long enough for the ice to thin, long enough for the lamp to flatter every silence you leave. Hanging in front of me like bait wrapped in silk. You think too much when the smoke gets thick. I think better when it does. The haze rounds off the noise, makes your shoulder look softer, makes the wrist look worth it, makes the truth slide out without cutting up the moment. And what truth is that? That you make restraint feel luxurious. That your stillness got more pull than a room full of dancers. That one glance from you can turn a leather booth into a private weather system. Dangerous answer, dangerous setting, brass edge on the table. Sublime under the ribs, your ankle crossing slow beneath the seat. My cool trying to stay tailored while the whole lounge keeps telling on me. Maybe I like hearing that. Let's stay. For what? For the minute after the song drops low. For the smoke ring breaking over the lamp. For the part where nobody says too much and everything means more. Suppose I do. Then I keep it smooth, hand in yours, not on it, voice low enough to live inside the bass. I tell you I like the way midnight fits you better than daylight ever could. The way the red shade along your throat makes patience look like hunger taught manners. You always dress it up, only because it deserves it. This ain't some wild crash, this is controlled heat, plush pressure. The slow kind of wanting that knows how to sit still and still own the room. And tomorrow got no place in this booth. That sounds convenient. That sounds honest. Out there can keep its clocks in here. It's your thumb near the glass, your breath in the smoke, your body turning a little closer each time the record changes. And here I can admit I want the nearness without breaking the elegance of it. So admit it. I wanted the whole quiet version. The version where your hand almost finds mine and leaves my chest lit for the rest of the night. The version where we say less and mean everything. Stay in the plush, stay in the dim. Low light, slow fire, let the night fold in. No hard move, just a mood on skin. Stay in the plush, let the dark begin. Stay in the plush, stay in the tone.
warm smoke, gold hush, make the booth our own. No big vow, just a breath, pull slow. Stay in the blood, just don't let this go.
Morning came quiet. No bets. No talk. Just 2 glasses. Melted ice. And the scent you left in the booth. Even the smoke had somewhere else to be. The velvet cooled off. The gold went pale. And all that stayed between us was a kind of silence that knows exactly what happened.
Already mid-pull, already mid-smoke. Land blow on the booth scene. Your wrist near the glass, bass moving under the floor like it knew us first. I'm already inside the blur. Velvet at my shoulder, warm dark in my back. Red-brown light on the lacquer table. Ash curled in, ice, sweat, and gold. Everything expensive enough to go soft around the edges. I don't think in lines here, only drifts. Only surfaces, only the way your silhouette leans forward once. And the whole hour goes satin in my head, not loud, never loud. This kind of wanting got manners. I keep catching pieces, a ring at the stem, a thumb at the lip of the tumbler, a slow inhale, a slower return, smoke lifting off your mouth like it got somewhere private to be, then staying anyway. That's the danger, not knives, not sirens, not some cheap hard turn, just warmth with a secret folded in it. Just beauty sitting too calm, just my pulse pretending it isn't learning your rhythm. Off the baseline, off the hush, off the little pause before you shift your knee. There's perfume in the booth fabric now. Maybe yours, maybe memory got there early. Maybe the room itself started wearing you. I'm deep enough in the haze to believe all three. Deep enough to watch the amber on your collarbone and call it weather. Deep enough to let the smoke right over caution without ever spelling ruin clean.
Hold that flame under velvet, don't let it run wild. Beat in the low light, cool in the smell. That flame under velvet, stay close, stay slow. Don't need to name it.
Yeah, somebody laughed far off, dissolved quick, didn't belong to this booth. This booth is its own country. Low lamp, brass trim, shadow thick enough to hide a thought inside. I've been placing mine there one by one. Your shoulder caught the red, lost it, found it again, like the room kept changing its mind about how much of you to show me. Like the smoke rings overhead with a siding in circles, like time got sticky and elegant, left on the table between the napkin and the ashtray, untouched and still somehow spent. I stay in the drift, that's the style, chain still, voice lower than the room expects, everything laid back on the surface. Under that, a clean little wreck, a polished ache, a rich kind of wrist that never asked for speed, only proximity, only patience, only one more inch of nearness done properly. You move your hand and it becomes architecture. You lower your eyes and the booth gets deeper. You breathe out and the air changes ownership. I watch all of it from inside the velvet warmth, inside the sweet fog, inside that strange place where restraint starts feeling intimate, not denied, curated like heat in a custom suit.
Low lamp, soft glass, cold red, ember in the tray. Your outline, my blur, one more second staying late. No crash, no claim, just the hush around the edge.
Now the room feel almost underwater. Bass through velvet, smoke through gold, thought through skin. I'm not even chasing the moment anymore. I'm floating beside it, letting it keep its shape, letting it make mine weaker. Hidden wrist got a luxury finish tonight. It wears your half smile. It sits in the angle of your wrist. It glows on the side of your throat where the light barely lands. It says come nearer without saying come nearer. That's what makes it dangerous.
That's what makes it worth staying still for. I could call this longing, but that word feels too dry and roomless lush. Could call it desire, but that misses the calm. This is something slower, something upholstered, something that knows how to lower its voice and still own the space between two breaths. Your knee brushes mine, maybe the booth shifted, maybe the bass nudged the world half an inch. I don't correct it, I don't need the facts, I need the feeling, the soft red pressure of almost the way it lingers, the way it keeps me honest under all this style. So I sit there with the smoke climbing lazy, with the ice gone thin, with the lamp burning low and faithful, and I admit with the room already figured out. I like the danger when it arrives warm. I like the risk when it smells like perfume and cedar. I like the way your silence puts gold around the ache and makes me treat it like something worth protecting. Hold that flame under velvet, don't let it run wild. Heat in the low light, cool in the smile. That flame under velvet, stay close, stay slow. No need to name it, we already know. Still low, smoke still faithful, night still expensive enough to hurt a little. Stay right there.
Sub hit first. Ty sang next. C1 through the crack side. Blink a tick in the dark. Chrome breathing city color. Coastal highway stretched like black silk pulled tight. Lane paint wet with moon smear, guardrails rinsed in white. I kept the wheel easy, wrist loose, chain cold. Dashboard blue on my cuff, cabin air thick with gold. Not gold like a hole, gold like the hour. Gold like perfume left somewhere inside the leather. Gold like a face I never named all the way. Still riding with me in the smoke and the weather. Seduction in the distance, mystery in the glass. Rear view holding shapes that never mean to last. Skyline far behind me like a promise gone soft. Ocean right there breathing like you know what it costs. I stay low in the seat, mind moving slow syrup. Every thought got haze on it, every mile got blur on it. Every red sign smear on the hood like a bruise. Too pretty to fix, too rich to lose.
Gold in the empty, soft on the steel. Night with luxury, and nobody real. Coastline lonely, still dressed to kill. Gold in the empty, I ride with it still. Gold in the empty, soft on the seams. Highway so tender, it ruined my dreams. No one beside me, just shining and chill. Gold in the empty, I ride with it still.
Street lamps came slow, one at a time. Pouring warm honey over the curb and the signs. Palm rose flickered by in the edge of the beam. All long-legged shadows in a half-made dream. I kept thinking about touch without thinking about hands. About heat with no witness, about wanting with plans. Too quiet to speak, too smooth to confess. All tucked in the smoke, where the low notes rest. Mystery look good tonight. What ocean mist, water gloss on the hood. What a soul we ain't kissed. What a city in fragments on the passenger glass. What a kind of comment that don't ask questions back. And I let it stay elegant. Didn't chase, didn't reach. Let the sub do the talking underneath the seats. Let the cabin hold that.
somebody almost there, like somebody just out.
Signal blink, sick blink, low glow, heart back, one lane, two lines, no end, just night.
By the latest stretch where the cliffs got high, the whole drive looked dipped in blue fire. Neon from a roadside sign slid down the paint, made the coupe look holy, made the move feel faint. Luxury loneliness, that was the fit. Not no cheap sadness, too clean for it. This was silk with a chill in it, smoke with glass, assault, private ache, letting midnight pass. I can feel the ocean through the door frame home, can feel all heat still hiding where the body don't know. Can feel the mystery pull like a chain through a cloak. Never loud, never wild, just enough to get lost.
So I kept on gliding with the windows half breathe, with the scent of the dark and the stitching in sleeves, with the skyline shrinking in the watercolor lines, with the low wind making devotion out of decline.
Gold in the empty, soft on the steel. Now you with luxury with nobody real. Coastline lonely, still dressed to kill. Gold in the empty, I ride with it still. Gold in the empty, soft on the seams. Highway so tender, it ruined my dreams. No one beside me, just shining to chill. Gold in the empty, I ride with it still.
Then the towers thinned out, and the color went pale. Then the neon on the hood turned milk in the veil. Morning not here yet, but the edges got light, and the skyline washed out like it never held night.
Sea kept breathing, sub stayed low. Smoke got thinner, but it didn't let go. I kept rolling where the dark used to spill, with the gold in the empty, riding with you still.
Fingers on the vent, my hand knees in the wheel, her knee turning my way when the coast went dark. My jaw staying calm while the ocean kept flashing silver. Yeah, we on that cliffside ribbon with a black top shine like oil. Yeah. Headlights painting the guardrail low and living in the flow. Yeah. Cabin air sweet with smoke and expensive perfume. Yeah. Salt riding in through the crack in the glass, making the whole coupe bloom. Yeah. I keep a steady clean lane, chrome trim catching town like pieces. Yeah. She keep a quiet sub pose, everything in the look got reasons. Yeah. Long and sit pretty in a seat that reclines slow. I can feel it in the leather, in the wristwatch glow, in the way your thigh angles closer when the curve leans west, in the way my cool stay tailored while the warmth pressed chest. This ain't no loud scene, it's a high grade ache. Luxury loneliness with a heartbeat under the brake. The road keeps stretching like it know where we hide, and the Pacific keep breathing on the right hand side.
Smoke on the skin, let the night hold tight. Warm on the sleeve, low blue in the light. No need to rush when the coast move white. Smoke on the skin, keep the clothes just right. Smoke on the skin, let the bass draw near. Salt in the dark, make the whole lane clear. Touch in the air, almost there all night. Smoke on the skin, keep the clothes just right.
I watch his profile in the dashboard hush. Gold on the knuckles, calm in the mouth, all velvet, no rush. He drive like he know how desire should look. Not frantic, not hungry, just smooth enough to keep me shook. Street signs melt on the windshield edge. Moon lays flat on the hood like a pledge. The smoke drift low when it finds my neck, then breaks apart slow like it know what's next. I keep my leg turned, let the silence dress rich. Let the ocean air cool what the seat keeps lit. Decadence don't always sparkle loud. Sometimes it's one man,
One road, one cloud of after hours haze in a stitched up coupe. In the whole wide coast, feeling narrow to two. I feel the bass under my ribs, under the door, and every mile make the one inexpensive more. He don't reach, that's why it lands so deep. That kind of restraint make a woman lose sleep.
He lights far,
See black lines,
see black line.
one more curve,
Your hand in mine,
not yet.
just a hush in the drive and the pulse in the frame, keep the midnight alive.
She turned her face to the window, but the glass give her back. Soft reflection on the chrome, blue city fading to black. I know that posture, that near before grace. That body saying stay without giving away place.
I feel it stare like warmth and sway. Not on me hard, just enough to make the cabin smaller, the world outside thin. The dark more tender where the smoke folds in.
Long and got polished tonight, no messing the seams. Just a low private fever wrapped in luxury dreams. I let the tide sing and the engine hum low. Let the coast keep secrets only rich nights know. I let my shoulder brush once when the lane goes clean and the bass get thicker in the space between. No words needed, no scene to prove. Just as calm, getting sweeter every time I move. So we ride in that almost dipped in soft control, with the skyline shrinking and the moon on the roll. Everything costly, everything slow, everything saying more than either one show.
Smoke on the skin, let the night hold tight. Warm on the sleeve, low blue in the light. No need to rush when the coast move wide. Smoke on the skin, keep the clothes just right. Smoke on the skin, let the bass draw near. Soft in the dark, make the whole lane clear. Touch in the air, almost there all night. Smoke on the skin, keep the clothes just right.
The city walls smaller in the rear view glass.
The guardrails faded, but the low ain't lasting.
My perfume stayed in the leather,
Her warmth stayed in the lane.
and even when the coastline thinned the shadow, the bass was still breathing.
Your wrists on the roof line. One heel turned inward. Smoke lifting by your shoulder. Purple tubbing humming over the lot. Chrome catching the motion. Me already gone in it. Retro diner glowing like a memory that learned how to stay open late. Violet script buzzing over empty spaces. Over the hood where the light kept breaking into slow, expensive shapes. I was leaning inside the haze of it, not fully in my body, not fully out. Watching your silhouette move by the passenger side and feeling the whole parking lot soften around that route. French fry heat from the kitchen vent. Coffee goes through the door. Low bass in the trunk making the asphalt throb under cars that weren't even moving. Everything held in suspension. Everything after hours enough to feel familiar.
Smoking the sludge, that was the coat on the night. Not sadness exactly, more like a sweet bruise under the shine. More like old desire with better taste. More like purple neon washing the years flat and handing them back slower. Purple halo, keep me in your glow. Smoke moves holy when the night hangs low. Come take prayer from the light overflow. Purple halo, I don't wanna go. Purple halo, watch me soft and slow. Baseline under us, let the whole lot know. I get faithful in the fire overflow. Purple halo, I don't wanna go.
Dream fog, got think about a milkshake stand. With a menu board flickered if the black top held copies of everything brighter than real life should allow. I kept drifting in long camera pans. Past the diner window with a jukebox shimmered red. Past the pickup with the polished grill. Past the palms beyond the road where the boulevard kept forgetting itself in the night. You moved once, that was enough. Hand in your neck then down, slow turn at the waist. The kind of body language that never asks for attention because it already owns it. The kind of elegance Smoke understands right away. I stayed laid back in the frame, chain cool.
Jacket warm, mind sliding across old scenes that maybe never happened exactly this way. That's nostalgia, not the truth. The pretty version with deeper bass and better lighting. The version where the purple sign never burns out. And your outline keeps crossing a lot in slow succession, like a scene spliced wrong on purpose. Jukebox bleeding through the glass, purple on the bumper. Palm shadows at the edge of town, smoke curling over the roof. My pulse slow, my thoughts slow. Whole lot breathing like a hell no. By the late stretch, the diner got emptier and richer. A couple stools still lit inside, one waitress stacking cups. One cook wiping silver under the back lamp. Outside, the world narrowed to the lot, the sign, the road beyond, and the ghost of your movement still crossing all of it in me. I could feel the bass in the trunk like a second heartbeat. Could feel memory dressing the scene in soft focus. Could feel the old ache coming back clean, not the hurt. Just to sit beside me and watch the neon do its work. That's the seductive part of loneliness when it's dressed right. It doesn't beg, it just leans against the chrome and looks expensive. So I let the night keep projecting. Let the haze do the editing. Let the purple light make saints out of grease stains and parking lines. Let your reflection on the passenger door say more than any touch could improve. Sometimes devotion looks like staying a lot a little longer. Engine off, window cracked, smoke moving slow as if the world still had one more beautiful loop in it.
Purple halo, keep me in your glow. Smoke moves holy when the night hangs low. Chrome take prayer from the light you flow. Purple halo, I don't wanna go. Purple halo, watch me soft and slow. Baseline under us, let the whole lot know. I get faithful in the violet overflow. Purple halo, I don't wanna go.
Then the road beyond the lot got lighter by degrees. The sign still burned but gentler. The chrome lost some of its dream. The smoke thinned and kept going. Far off, the skyline started washing out behind the diner roof line. And I stayed there till the violet went milk soft. With the bass still low, still breathe.
First, through the flow, through my heels, through the leather of the booth, through the little gold chain on my throat. I came up late through the private lift, top floor hush in a room full of drift, blue sign low. Red ember small, city laid out under us, last call and all. I'm in the back booth, sunken sway, warm air soft, and the playlist glaze. Your cologne moves slow through the cloud I made. I don't say much, I just let it sway. Ice in the bucket, melt to a shine. Battled neck cold, but my skin feel warm. You lean one elbow deep by the table edge. Voice real smooth with that after hours form. Gold on your wrist, catch a dim lit spark. Then fade right back in the velvet dark. I like how you pause, like you know that power. Like the time moved different in a smoked out hour. My heel tap lazy to the trunk line roll. Whole room breathe with the bass that low. Girls by the bar, all roll the gloss. I stay locked in the lane, your eyes just crossed. And I ain't rushing the heat, I let it ride. Like a boulevard at 2, with the seats reclined. Every little look, got a long
up the night. Thin white napkins, amber and light. Door staff whisper, room thinning out. But the speaker's still talking in a slow mouth draw. You slide in near, not too fast, just right. Knee touch mine, and the air get bright. Not bright like morning, more like heat. Like a deep cut record when the drop hits sweet. Perfume on my collar, smoke in my braid. Chrome on the tray where the ash got laid. I smile one time, then look away. Make you come find what I didn't say. You got that laid back weight in your chest. That easy kind of danger, dressed the best. No hard sell, no extra scene. Just a dark silk shirt and a patient lean. Under the hush of the hanging lamps, I feel the room turn syrup in my hands. Everything slow, like the beat got thick. Like the night grew legs and decided to sit. I tell myself, keep it cool, just cruise. Put your hand on my waist, make the whole thing move. Not a city below, just a jeweled smear. And the only real thing feel close in here.
Velvet midnight, wrap me slow. Keep that low light on me, don't let go. Push still outside, drift that close. Don't go, stay go.
Last orders called, but nobody ran. Just a soft last ring through the room and back. I trace my nail round the label seam. Watch your mouth half smile like you caught that cue. I'm still in the booth with one leg crossed. High heel hanging, composer soft. But inside, yeah, the bass got busy. Every look from you got my calm all dizzy. Warmth on my neck from your breathing near. Small red glow when you spark that there. I take one pull, then let it hang. Cloud fold pretty in the pendant light frame. This ain't loud love, it's that harsh delay that linger in the fabric when the players fade. That long way home, still waiting outside. But I stay one more verse in this floating ride. My lipstick mark on the rim turn faint. Your thumb brush close and I almost break. Whole house looking like a studio dream. All brushed gold edges in a low green gleam. And I know by now what the night done did. Took my cool little mask and lifted it. So when you ask if I'm leaving soon, I just lean in closer and let that move.
City below us, soft and wide. Room really empty, but the bass still glide. Your head in my bag, my pulse gon' loose. One more slow minute and I tell the truth. Velvet midnight, wrap me slow. Keep that low light on me, don't let go. Push little low drive, drip that close. All night, stay go.
I leave my scent in the booth and slide. Take the private lift with the lights half dim. Never said the word that would've made it small. Just touched your chain then stepped off calm. If you felt my heart in that hush upstairs, that's all I'm giving. The rest stays there.
Bass hit first through the alley wall, then the neon hum, then the ice in the bucket, then the room breathing slow through red blue smoke. I step in already half gone, half floating, warm haze in my chest, and that back alley glow lays soft on the chrome trim. Velvet shadows all over the booths, low lamps melting gold on the bottles, deep bass rolling under the floor like a second pulse. Everything in here look expensive without trying, all dark leather, polished rails, perfume in the air, smoke rings lifting like the night got patience. I move slow through it, silk on my shoulder, chain cold on my throat, late hour calm in my posture, that laid back burning my lungs. Bliss got a body in this place, soft and red at the edges, sweet in the low light, sweet in the bass drag, sweet in the way the whole room blur when I breathe, but emptiness move with it too. Dressed up clean, sitting right beside a pleasure, making every neon reflection feel richer and lonelier at the same time. I let it all ride, let the kick hold my ribs, let the haze turn the air to velvet, let the shadows keep their little secrets.
Cold on the room, but the dark stay close. Soft on my skin, but I'm riding alone. Luxury loneliness is slow and cold. Neon keeps shining, but the low bar won't hold.
I sink in the booth with a suede hole, heat in the ashtray glow, look like a tiny red moon under the hanging light. Smoke folding over the tabletop, over my wrists, over the little black space where the eye keeps circling like it paid for another hour. Somewhere the DJ dragged the track low and surf thick, and the whole club lean with it, all slow sway, all late night motion, all body without promise. I feel good in the richest way, loose in the chest, heavy in the lids, smooth in the breath, like the night ironed every sharp thought flat. Still that hollow stay elegant, still that ache wear cologne, still that little quiet place inside me. Keep listening between the drums for something warmer than the room can give. Neon brush my sleeve and fade, smoke ring rise, then break. The moment keeps shining anyway. That's the luxury of it, that's the loneliness too.
Cold on the room, but the dark stay close. Soft on my skin, but I'm riding alone. Luxury only slow and cold. Neon keeps shining, but no rain.
Now the hour getting deeper in the club, turning softer, less faces, more haze, more velvet, dark climbing the walls and settling the corners. The alley outside gone quiet, but the room still breathing, still glowing, still pressing that deep blue-red spell against the back of my eyes. I let my head tip back and drift in it. Warm air, slow smoke, perfume on somebody passing, ice sweating in silver, bass talking low like it know my name. Bliss feel real right here, no question. In the texture of the booth, in the amber on the bottleneck, in the gold light sliding over skin and disappearing again. But that emptiness keep its own rhythm, a smooth private echo, a soft expensive vacancy in the middle of all this shine. I don't fight it, I wear it, let it look good on me, let it sit in the glow with me. Let it turn this whole after hour scene into something dreamy enough to stay in there, enough to home.
Golden all over the edge of my mind. Bass in my chest, smoke in my throat. Gold in the dark where the lonely flow. Gold on the room, but the dark stay close. Soft on the skin, but I'm riding alone. Luxury loneliness slow and cold. Neon keeps shining, but nobody home.
Last low note, still leaning on the wall. Last smoke ring, still turning into red. Alley gone dim, room gone slow now. And when the lights sink down to almost nothing, the smoke keeps speaking, like the night ain't finished with me yet.
Smoke hit first. Blue-red neon in the haze. Velvet dark on the walls. Bass under all of it. Like a pulse with no face. Yeah. Back alley went from the late night spill.
Club door crack, whole room breathing still. I slid in slow where the shadows got plush. Chrome on my belt, low smoke in my lungs. You ain't say nothing, just cross one leg. Tilted your chin, let your earrings swing red. I ain't say nothing, just watch that cue. Your wrist on the booth, then your shoulders gon' loose. Neon cut stripes through the drifting cloud. Soft on your throat, soft on your mouth. Bass roll heavy through the velvet dark, and your fingers tap time on the edge of the glass. Whole spot moving like a dream on lean. Girls by the bar all blur and sheen, but your body wrote lines in a private code. Small slow turn and I already know. Heat in the pause, lonely in the stance. You looked half held, half lost in the dance. I moved one step, you didn't back away. Just let that silence fold, then let it stay.
Round and round in the neon sleep. Your eyes pull low and they don't release. Dream goes slow in your shadow leave. Loop that heat, keep looping me.
Back room glowing with a wine dark tint. Velvet shadows on your collarbone skin. Hook a cold red on the side table tray. Smoke rose thin and it covered the ache. You brushed your knee to the side of my thigh. Didn't need words, put the one in your eyes. I answered back with a hand on the booth. Not too fast, just enough truth. That was the drunk, that was the line. Your breath went warm and your shoulders unwind. My chain caught light from a fractured side. Your nails caught black from the leather line. Whole club swayed like the floor got syrup. Kick drum deep, making every ache stir up. You leaned in close, not lips, just heat. Forehead angle in the bass beneath. Loneliness looked good on you. Gold and blue like late night smoke. Learn how to move. I felt that hunger with nowhere to land, so I kept it cool in the flex of my hands. I south that alley, kept breathing rain. Inside your body kept saying my name without saying it. Nah, just skin, just gaze, just one long drift through a neon maze.
Round and round in the neon sleep. Your eyes pull low and they don't release. Dream goes slow when your shadow leave. Loop that heat, keep looping me.
Yeah. Hours got blurry in the velvet room. DJ cut slow and the light sank blue. Your heel slipped down from the chrome bar rail. My pulse went dark, then bright, then frail. You turned halfway, gave me one last pose. Back of your hand to the line of your throat. I stepped in closer, let my jacket brush. You closed your eyes and the whole spot hushed. No loud scene, just a body confession. What haunts my pause, that after hours tension. Dreamy and rich with the danger down low. Smoke in my chest and your glow in the smoke. Back alley club, but it felt like a spell. Bass so deep it made loneliness swell. I saw your shadow float over the suede. Saw your ring leave sparks in the red lit haze. I gave you my calm, you gave me that ache. The kind that stays sweet when it won't quite break. Then the last song lights did a softer spin. You fixed your dress, I tucked my green. Still no words, still all cold. Your best to the door, then your shoulder rolled. I knew that move, that leaving slow. That heat still there, but the staying gone. One blink, one turn, one hand on the chain, one breath, one burn, one loop in the brain. No speech, just smoke, and the low end plead. You moved, I froze, and the dark agreed.
Round and round in the neon sleep. Your eyes pull up and they don't release. Dream goes slow when your shadow leave. Loop that heat, keep looping me.
Clock went down. Alley stayed wet. Your tray still warm. In the velvet set. Door closed soft. But the haze ain't done. Smoke keep talking. Like you never run. Smoke keep talking. Through the bass, through dawn.
perfume reached me first. Through warm smoke. Through the velvet dark. Through the bass already leaning on my chest. I sank in the booth like the night knew my weight. Gold trim glowing soft with a lampshade's fade. Whole room moving slow on a syrupy sway. And my mind went long in that after hours way. No loud thoughts, just heat with manners. Thin blue haze in the shine of the amber. Chrome on the tray, red coal in the glass. Soft skin flashing every time shadows pass. I kept my clue in the cut of my sleeves, but the warmth said deep with a low end breeze. Longing wore silk in the edge of the room. Decadence drifted like scent and perfume. I watched the smoke make halos and layers. Watch the bass touch shoulders, necks, and earrings. Watch the booth turn into a private sea, all velvet tied and dim lit chemistry. My pulse stayed laid back, rich and slow, like a low rider hard in a midnight roll. But inside that calm was a hard gold pull. That sweet slow lake when the room get full.
Slow flow, stay low, stay cold in the haze. All night, drift wide, let the room just hold beat. Slow flow, stay low, let the bass hold me. Velvet smoke, keep talking to me.
I let my eyes move, lazy through the lounge, across gold accents in the leather bound rounds, across the hookah glow, across the ash soft air, across the warm light, melting over bare skin there. Everything plush, everything tuned, like the DJ dipped the whole place in moon. No rushing the beat, no breaking the glide, just that deep trunk pressure rolling inside. I felt decadence sit right next to desire. Not loud like chaos, more soft like fire. More like a coat draped loose on a chair. More like heat staying late in the air. The velvet beneath me held memory well. Whole cologne burnt sweet and a story to tell. And I kept sinking lower in the thought of more, while the smoke wrote circles over the floor. And I ain't moved much, just a hand on my chain, just a breath let out when a kick drum came. Just a slow blink time to the room's dark shine. Twin ain't cool while the craving climb. That kind of want, don't beg or plead, it reclines real smooth and it learns how to lean. And tonight it looked expensive in the dim gold wash. All hush, all pull, all velvet gloss.
Slow flow, stay low, stay gold in the haze. All night, drift wide, let the room just sway. Slow flow, stay low, let the bass hold me. Velvet smoke, keep talking to me.
By the late sad hour, when the crowd thinned soft and the room got richer, when the noise backed off, I felt that loneliness dressed in taste. Not empty, just smooth with a little more space. Still the same booth, still the same low glow, still the same cold, burning red and slow. Still the same haze, making everything dream. Still the same gold, making want look clean. I had that laid back poise on the surface tight, but the thoughts underneath kept circling all night. Every little movement around me stretch, every touch of bass made the silence flex. Longing got polished in the lack of light, became something lush by the minute.
gold in the dirt, and the edges all slurred. One more slow breath, one more bass wave, one more long look at the mood it made.
Slow flow, stay low, stay gold in the haze. All night, drift wide, let the room just wait. Slow flow, stay low, let the bass hold me. Velvet smoke, keep talking to me.
Last embers dim, but the lounge stayed on. Low light thinned out, still the pool stayed home. Bass moved low, like it knew my name. And when the room went quiet, the smoke kept speaking the same.
A silhouette by the pool light, gold on one shoulder, see black behind her. 2 a.m. holding still.
Morning got in, but my mind stayed there. Stone floor cool, smoke still in the air. Ocean low, speaker low, take table, red ash shoulder. I keep getting pieces, not the whole frame. Her outline first, then the salt, then the flame. Chain on my chest, ice in the glass. Warm night clinging like it wanted to last. Villa all hush, pool glow thin. Blue on the water, gold on the skin. No hard thoughts, just drift, just pull. One long breath and the room went full. I remember the scent, then the tide, then the bass in the floor, then the way time died. Luxury in the quiet, not loud, not bright, just dark sea smoke trails in that expensive night. That dream, smoke in my chest and I shake again. Loop that dream, deep and slow. 2 a.m. living where the low tones go. Fragments only, wrists by the bottle. Hair in the ocean, air pulse in the throttle. Pool rail glowing, marble gone dim. That little lean back and I followed the spin. Nostalgia came early, sat by my rib. Dressed like desire in soft black silk. Nothing dramatic, just warm and late. That kind of memory that all to wait. I keep seeing the villa like it breathing blue. Soft lamp over the chase, see mist coming through. One look, then haze, then bass, then skin, then the night folding over and pulling me in. Smoke by the ceiling, blowing by the sea. Morning can't clean what that hour did to me. I know it was passing, still I let it stay. Cause some nights feel better when they slip away. Pull that dream, don't let it in. Smoke in my chest and a shit in. Loop that dream, deep and slow. 2 a.m. living where the low tones go. Now daylight pale, but the room keep dark. Same glass on the table, same ghost of a spark. House too still, air too wide. I can hear that old bass under silence and inside. She ain't here, feel or remember. Perfume in the cushion, heat in the ember. See outside rolling, same as before, but last night still caught in the grain of the floor. I keep tracing the layout, the pool, the chair, the soft gold lamp, the smoked out air. Everything gone, but not really gone. More like stuck in the loop after the song moved on. This that afterglow, wait, this that laid back hurt. This that smooth kind of craving still under the shirt. No scene, no words, just a rich slow fade in me still inside. What the darkness made, one flash, pool light, one breath, blue night. One touch, then drift, then the whole thing shifts. See low, bass lower, I wake, it starts over. That dream, don't let it in. Smoke in my chest and a shade of the pen. Loop that dream, deep and slow. 2 a.m. living where the low tones go.
And the room still empty, glass half warm. Ash gone soft air after the storm. Pool light faded, sea still talking. No footsteps, no heat, just smoke left walking. And the villa too quiet after they hit babe.
Left. Bags from the floor first. See on the stone next. Ice in the glass. Then my voice landing in your phone at 2 a.m. You probably sleeping, acting like it. I'm out here by the villa with the salt air warm on my neck. And the house lit low enough to make every thought look expensive. Pool light moving on the wall, smoke in the room. My chain cold, my chest not. I keep pacing that T-flow slow. Hearing the ocean hit the edge of the property like it knows something I don't. Desire got hands tonight, distance do too. One pull calm me down and your name come back through the haze and ruin the whole balance. That's why I'm talking like this, half low, half gone, leaving pieces instead of promises. Because the night got too soft and the silence started sounding like you. Late night confession, I still want you close. Late night confession, even when I keep it low. House full of smoke, all that been half gone. Yeah. Late night confession, that's why I'm calling your phone. You know the type of hour when the villa go gold at the edges, and the ocean turn black enough to hide every honest thing. I got one lamp on, one speaker humming, one glass sweating on the table, and too much room around me. At the part I never say clean. I like you near, I like you far enough to ache. I like the risk in that, the way your absence make the air feel dressed up. Like even loneliness got a silk shirt on in this house. I can still catch your perfume in the cushions. Still see your outline by the pool rail. Still hear the soft little pause before you speak. Like it lives in the sub when the low notes hit. I ain't drunk on drama, just this mood, just this hour, just this quiet kind of wanting that don't yell. It reclines and keeps staring at the sea. Late night confession, I still want you close. Late night confession, even when I keep it low. House full of smoke, all that been half gone. Late night confession, that's why I'm calling your phone. Maybe I
I leave messages better than I leave the truth in person. Maybe the dark help. Maybe 2 a.m. make a man sound smoother than he really is. Still, it's real. I want the warmth without the wreckage. Want the body in the calm. Want the slow walk through this villa with your hand in my sleeve. And none of the questions that show up after sunrise, that's the distance in me, not ice. More like soft breaks, more like a beautiful hesitation parked inside the ribs. I stand by the open terrace, smoke curling up, waves rolling in, light from the pool turning the whole place blue for a second, then gold. And every color got your name under it. Every room got some trace. Every beat under the flow keep telling me call back, say more. Don't let the night do all the talking, so I'm saying this much. If you walked in right now, I go quiet and mean every second of it. See to the left, smoke to the ceiling. Your memory all through the villa. My voice on the line, one more breath, one more low confession before I let it drift. Late night confession, I still want you close. Late night confession, even when I keep it low. House full of smoke, heart half in, half gone. Late night confession, that's why I'm calling your phone. Anyway, the ice gone quiet now. The speaker's still low. Waves still reaching the stones. My voice getting softer in the dark. In the room, in the smoke, and me, all fading slow. It came back all at once. Warm fog on the linen. Salt on your shoulder. Red ember breathing by the lowland. And me already knowing I was too deep in it to play cool tonight. I'm saying it now, right here. In this cabana with the sea, doing dark love and numbers beyond the post. And the bass moving under the floorboards like a second pulse I can't hide from. Smoke keeps folding over the table. My drink keeps catching gold. Your perfume keeps leaning through the warm air. And every little detail keeps making the truth harder to keep dressed up. You sit half turned, one knee bent, one hand near the ashtray. That should be simple. It isn't. Because Haze soap is out on rushing loud. It settles in slow. Takes the best seat in the room and starts talking in my chest. I keep my voice low. I keep my eyes on the lamp. I keep feeling it both. Every time the fog softens your outline and the whole night learns your shape again.
Smoke by your skin, heat under mine. Stay in the skin, one breath at a time. Smoke by your skin, oh, face hold us close. Let the night lean in.
Short truth, long ache, that's how this hour move. The cabana got that rich kind of silence tonight. Canvas roof, warm overhead, woven shadows on the shades. Ocean air slipping through in slow silver waves. And I'm standing in the middle of it trying to sound control while everything in me keeps drifting your way. The lamp on the cedar table is barely working, but it's enough to turn your throat gold, enough to make the smoke look expensive, enough to put a soft halo on a glass by your hand and make restraint feel like a luxury item I can't afford much longer. I know how to act calm, I know how to let the beat say half of it, but there's a difference between style and distance, and tonight I ain't got enough distance left. Not with your warmth that's near, not with the fog making the edges blur, not with the deep blow and under us translating every look into something physical.
Smoke by your skin, heat under mine. Stay in this hush, one breath at a time. Smoke by your skin, don't let it thin. Please hold us close, let the night lean in.
So here it is, no code, no polished dodge. I want this exact moment to keep its hand on me. I want the warm fog staying wrapped around the post. I want the sea staying low and black and patient. I want the ember staying red a little longer. I want your body staying near enough to make the air feel occupied. I want this craving exactly how it is now. Clean, dangerous, velvet slow and too beautiful to fix. Cause the truth is, the more I try to stay elegant with it, the more the cabana keeps stripping me down to what's real. Smoke in my lungs, salt on my lip, bass in my ribs, and your skin turning this whole room into a confession. I've been circling all night. I'm not talking about forever, I'm talking about now. This soft expensive now, this after hours now. This one long look between the lamp glow and the tide. This pulse, this breath, this exact dark. The fog stays warm, the sea stays low, the lamp stays gold, and I let it show. No more halfway, no more disguise, just this deep blue one, looking straight through my eyes.
Smoke by your skin, heat under mine. Stay in this hush, one breath at a time. Smoke by your skin, don't let it in. Face hold us close, let the night lean in.
Mop on your shoulder, fog in the frame. My hand half raised, your mouth half lit. Bass under the floor, sea hold the skin, in the whole cabana, freezing there. Still catch it quick. Warm fog on the linen, salt on your shoulder, lamp glow slipping, gold through the mist. First frame, see the floor still warm from the hour before. Cabana lights low, ocean breathing black beyond the post. My glass half turned in my hand, your perfume already mixed with the smoke. Bass under the floorboards, soft enough to sway the fabric, deep enough to stay in the ribs. Next frame, your ankle crossing slow on the chase. Gold on your skin, fog making halos out the little details. I remember luxury in pieces, silver tray, wet bottleneck, red embodiment. I remember longing in the same way, never loud, always leaning. Then the whole scene turns honey soft, sea air moving through the room. My chain cold, my chest warm, your outline melting with the haze.
No hard edges in that memory. Just drift, just warmth, just the kind of decadence that knows how to whisper. I still feel that cabana in flashes, all of it dressed in slow motion, all of it asking for one more minute.
Slow flow, stay golden the haze, sea breeze, low, all the night just sway. Slow flow, don't fade from me, smoke, skin, soul, that's all I need.
New cut, my hand on the armrest, your knee turned my way. Warm fog touching everything like it got permission. The bass line kept circling, not club loud, more private, more expensive, the kind that makes the silence feel tailored. I remember your hair catching damp air, lamp glow resting on your throat, the white linen turning amber, the dark water reflecting broken light. I remember wanting to pause more than a touch, that second before closeness, that held breath luxury, that slow burn ache dressed in calm. And every detail got richer later. The woven shade overhead, the smoke rings climbing and coming apart, the little gold shimmer at the edge of your bracelet. Longing sat right there with us, beautiful, composed, never biggin', and stay. Just watching the hour pour itself thinner. I still replay that cabana like a film reel. See smoke, skin, gold again and again.
Flow, stay golden the haze, sea breeze, low, while the night just sways. Slow flow, don't fade from me, smoke, skin, soul, that's all I need.
Last stretch of the memory, the room softer now, fog thicker, the ocean sounding closer than before. I remember the way the light held on to you, not bright, just enough, like the night knew exactly where to look. Decadence wasn't loud there, it lived in the fabric, in the scent, in the low impulse, moving under everything we didn't say. I remember my cool going quiet, my voice getting smaller, my thoughts getting longer. Your warmth staying near enough to make the whole cabana lean. That kind of longing don't crash, it drifts, it stains, it leaves gold in the chest and smoke in the sleeves. Even now when I think back, I don't see one clean scene. I see a montage, your shoulder, my glass, fog over the lamp, salt on the air, bass through the floor, the sea going dark and tender behind us. And all of it still got motion, still floating, still unfinished, like the night never really ended. Slowed down enough to haunt beautifully. One frame, then another. Gold blur, warm cover, sea hush, low speaker. Your scent, my fever. One look, one slow breath, one more thing I ain't forget.
Slow flow, stay golden the haze, sea breeze, low, while the night just sways. Slow flow, don't fade from me, smoke, skin, soul, that's all I need.
When the fog got paler, the lamp glow went thin, the dark line of the distant skyline started washing out. The sea lost some of its gold. The cabana kept breathing, but the color ran soft. And I watched that whole night fade to a lighter blue, till even the skyline disappeared in the morning.
Warm fog on my shoulders, salt in the breeze. Cabana curtains breathing, and the sea talking low through the leaves.
I was already halfway, gone in the warm white drape of that shoreline hush. See the floor under my feet, Low speakers under the floor, smoke in my lungs, doing slow gold loops while the tide kept brushing the dark. Canvas roof soft above me, lamp glow, honey on the table edge, ice sweating in silver, ash sleeping in the tray, and memory showing up early like it paid for the whole night. I let the ocean air move through the cabana and over my chain and under my open collar. And every little thing felt rich in a quiet way. Rich like slow hands, rich like warm fog, rich like a bass line that knows exactly where the chest gives in. I keep circling the same feeling. Smoke then salt, salt then skin. Skin in an old ache, opening sweet in the middle. Nostalgia don't come loud here. It drifts in with the sea and sits beside the luxury. Sits in the linen, sits in the glow, sits in the place where my cool should be and isn't. I look at the shoreline through the mist and it all feels familiar in a dangerous way. Like I've been in this exact cabana with this exact craving before. Like the fog itself remembers my name, and the parts of me only leave out after midnight.
Slow flow, stay with me. Warm fog, low tide, deep in the beat. Slow flow, down, wake me. Smoke, say your name when the sea breeze speak.
That cabana got softer the deeper the hour lean. Rope shadows on the post, gauze panels moving lazy. Blue-black water beyond them folding moonlight in the thin silver strips that never stay still. I kept breathing in layers, smoke over salt, salt over old thoughts over the same sweet pool that never really left. The bass stayed low and expensive, not loud enough to break the spell, just heavy enough to make every breath feel chosen. Heavy enough to make the warm fog look like it had rhythm, like it was dancing slow around the chase and the bottles in the little black space between worn and memory. I remember how the night touched everything with care, the wicker chair arms, the satin throw, the glass neck sweating in the lantern glow. And I remember how all that beauty made the emptiness prettier, made the longing feel dressed, made me want to stay in the ache because it matched the room so well. I kept drifting in circles inside my own head, thinking of smoke, then shoreline, then perfume, then the old heat that come back whenever the sea get close and the night too tender to lie.
Slow flow, stay with me. Warm fog, low tide, deep in the beat. Slow flow, don't wake me. Smoke, say your name when the sea breeze speak.
Yeah, By then the cabana felt like the whole world narrowed down on purpose. Just warm haze under the canvas, the ocean breathing beyond the post, and my thoughts running syrup slow over everything I should have buried by now. I could hear the tide dragging at the sand in the same rhythm as the sub. Could feel the fog settle into my sleeves, into my hair, and the inside of my voice. And every little detail kept feeding the same late night movie, lamplight on the rim, embers low and red, salt on my lips, and that old longing looking better than it had any right to. This is how the memory loops, not clean, not straight, just wave after wave of salt focus and low end pressure. I tell myself it's only the weather, only the smoke, only an hour, but the nostalgia got hands tonight and it keep moving over me like it know the route. Luxury all around me and still I go looking backward. Still I let the sea and the haze and the sea the dark room make me honest. Still I sit there half drowned in a beautiful mood that smell like warm fog and unfinished things. And somewhere in that slow drift I stop fighting the truth, stop polishing it, stop dressing it up, and it's fine in the room already there. See on repeat.
Smoke in the ring,
Smoke in the ring.
lamplight trembling on everything.
One more breath,
One more lane,
one more wave, and I stay will stay.
I stay. Slow flow, stay with me.
still wrapped round the cabana. Bass still moving under the floor. Tide still dragging silver through the dark. And me still sitting there with the truth in my mouth. I never got over you. That's what the smoke been saying. I never got over you. That's what the smoke been saying. Never got over you. Slow flow, stay with me. Warm fog, low tide, deep in the beat. Slow flow, don't wake me. Smoke, say your name when the sea breeze speaks.
Cool wind on the hood, dust lifting soft through the beams. Night air touched my neck, and the canyon kept breathing on us. Morning got bright, but my mind stayed there. Up on that turnout where the dark fell red. Headlights pour gold on the gravel edge, and the whole cliffside lean when you crossed your legs. I remember the wind moving loose through your hair. Remember the warmth of your perfume there. Smoke curled thin by the half-lit dash, and the bass moved slow like a pulse in glass. I had the engine low, just enough to hum, just enough for the silence to come undone. You sat turned toward me with that soft held stare. All hush, all heat, all midnight air. No city noise, just a far off glow. Just the canyon below and the sub down low. That kind of warmth, don't rush or shout. It lingers in the chest and waits it out. I watched your fingers trace the chrome on the door, like you knew exactly what the night was for. And even now, with the daylight near, I still feel that wind when I say you were here. Time went blurred in the headlight haze. You on my mind in a slow replay. Wind kept turning, but we stayed still. All night caught in that canyon thrill. Time went blurred in the headlight haze. You on my mind in a slow replay. Wind kept turning, but we stayed still. All night caught in that canyon thrill. I still see the dust in the front beam shine. Little gold ghosts in a patient line. Your skin took silver from the moon cut thin. Then the red from the dash came drifting in. Haze soaked desire in the way you lean. Not too close, just enough to dream. Your knee touched mine, and the whole scene slow, like the road beneath us forgot the road. Let the seat cool, but your body warm. And that contrast there had its own kind of storm. Not loud, not wild, just rich and deep. The type of heat that don't let you sleep. I kept one hand loose on the lap of the wheel. One thought only on the way you feel. You looked at me like the night knew more. Like we've been in that same dark lane before. Wind on the roof, and the bass in my chest, and the canyon holding everything we never said. I let the moment stretch like smoke and light. Let obsession dress itself for the night. Time went blurred in the headlight haze. You on my mind in a slow replay. Wind kept turning, but we stayed still. All night caught in that canyon thrill. Time went blurred in the headlight haze. You on my mind in a slow replay. Wind kept turning, but we stayed still. All night caught in that canyon thrill. Now morning sits plain on the kitchen glass, but my mind still runs where the shadows pass. Back to that overlook, back to that grave.
Back to your outline and the beam we made. Luxury wasn't jewels or a crowded room. It was blacktop wind and your low perfume. It was deep bass rolling under restraint. It was wanting too much and keeping it faint. It was the slope of your shoulder in the weather dark, the calm in your mouth, the fire in your spark. I remember your necklace rising slow, catching one white line from the lights below. Remember the pause when you turned my way, made one soft glance feel like a claim. That's how obsession settles in, not with noise but under skin. Now every quiet got your shape in it, every low end note got your name in it. I could drive 100 streets by day, still end up back where the headlights lay. Still end up there with the wind gone long and the memory moving like a slow burn song. Dust in the beam, heat in the cold. Your touch not there, but the pull still hold. Night wind sound, the canyon stay wide. I lost the cloud with you at my side. Time went blurred in the headlight haze. You on my mind in a slow replay. Wind kept turning but we stayed still, all night caught in that canyon thrill. Now the sky is pale and the turnout's gone, but under my ribs that low wind on. Wind may leave and the lights may fade, still somewhere in me that bass still breathing from the dark we made.
12 on the dash, arms in the haze. Chrome catch the street light, midnight still awake.
I said the boulevard looked dipped in gold, lane lines soft and the night moved slow. Tie hum under us, bass in the floor. Your perfume mixed with the burnout war. I said don't act like you don't know why. I took this ride when the moon sat high. Palm shadow slid on your sleeve, your chain. Whole city blurred when you said my name. Neon road, little scars on the hood. Warm air thick and your skin look good. Dashboard glow, put blue on your thighs. I drove on in with you in my eyes. You always had that smoke in your calm, that laid back heat in the curve of your arm. Not too loud, just deep and low, like old school drums in a newer slow. We passed old diners and sleeping signs, all that late night shine on the chrome trim lines. Every block fell half like now half then, like I knew this touch from way back when.
Time goes soft when the palms lean by. You in the haze and I don't ask why. Crowded boulevard, same slow fire, same too hard, same blurred desire.
I told you this road got memory on it, rubber and heat with a glow still on it. He said, girl, I feel that too, like the lane keep folding me back to you. Your lipstick print on the smoke tipping, gold earrings sway when you lean back in. Street light slid down the side of your neck. I miss that view more than I ever said. He wore the night like a custom fit, black tee, low voice, all cool in it. I played it sweet, but my pulse gave in. Every red light made me start again. Prom after prom in the lazy line, city beats slow like it knew our timing. Radio low, that melted tone, but your breath on me made the ride its own. I watched your thumb tap time on the wheel. Little things like that make memory real. No hard
promises, low bright display. Just after hours, truth in a softer way.
Time goes soft when the palms lean by. You in the haze and I don't ask why. Round that boulevard, same slow fight, same two hearts and blurred desire.
Now the boulevard empty, just us and glow. Shop signs dim and the speed stay low. Your knee touch mine and the night turned deep. Like the whole strip exhaled and fell asleep. I said maybe we've been here before. Same ghost smoke, same low and roll. Same warm dash light across your face. Same little late when we change no pace. You smile like a record I used to know. Rich and sad in the undertow. I let that settle, let that breathe. Some things hit harder when you hardly speak. He kept it cool, but his eyes told more. All of that want in the velvet draw. My hand found his, and the lane got long. Midnight wrapped us inside one song. Chrome on the door, caught a final street. Your skin held heat, and the silence sweet. Everything costly in the simplest way. Just palms, black top, and a mood that stayed.
Only got dressed in the haze that night. Not all in pain, more soft, more bright. Like missing something while it's still right here. And loving the blur more heavy. Don't let the moment run. It already did. And stay in the slide till the street lights dim. Bass down low, arms overhead, brawling round in the smoke we dread. Time goes soft when the palms lean by. You in the haze and I don't ask why. Round that boulevard, same slow vibe, same two hearts, same blood desire. At the next long light, I dim my face. I thought that looked like a keepsake trace. No big scene, just the palms and glow. One last look, then we rolled on slow.
.47 on the wall clock. Blue sign buzzing through the half open bay. Chrome lit up in strips. And you standing there like the whole night stay late.
You got the shop turned soft just by leaning on the fender. Warm haze in the air, low sub in the trunk, and the polish on the quarter panel throwing your outline back tender. Two chests closed, lip arms sleeping, sockets cold in the tray. But the room still breathing after hours, money, black paint, chrome lips, and a scent that refused to fade. You move slow when the work light gold, late and calm, never loud. One hand on the roof line, one glance through the smoke, making all that still feel proud. I keep it easy, let the idle talk, let the bass sit under the ribs. Because some devotion don't need bright words, it just glow in the blue and live. Yeah. You in the reflection on the bumper curb, you in the gloss on the door, you in the little pause before I step closer, making the whole service bay one more. Seductive in a quiet way, luxury in the dim, like the city stayed outside on purpose so this room could close around your skin.
Neon haze devotion.
Yeah. You in the chrome, you in the blue. Yeah. Every slow light led me to you. Yeah. Low bass, warm smoke, midnight view. this after hours shine on you. Yeah. You walk past the bench and every wrench catch a flash. Tiny blue fire on the steel, then gone like the hour itself move too fast. I watch a shadow slide over the hood, over the grill, over the black floor stained with old stories and riches still. This ain't romance with flowers, this that lack of and low like faith. It's that perfume and machine heat, it's that calm that make a man wait. Yeah, you bought a rolling cabinet now, soft on the frame. And even the chrome on the wheel caps look like it learning your name. No rushing emotion, no breaking the glide, just a sign outside humming red blue devotion. While the shop keep holding the night, I let the smoke sit sweet in the rafters. Let the fan turn slow overhead, let the trunk line breathe through the concrete like a second post under what ain't being said. You don't need diamonds in here. The reflections do all the work, they turn every little movement holy, every little stillness turn dark and flirt. Haze devotion. Yeah, you in the chrome, you in the blue. Yeah. Haze devotion. Yeah, every slow light lead me to you. Yeah. Haze devotion. Low bass, warm smoke, midnight view. All this after hours shine on you. Yeah. By the late part of the hour, the bay gets softer. Less city in the doorway, more dream in the room, more gold on the motor parts. More blue on your throat, more smoke curling lazy beneath the fluorescent bloom. You got that dangerous piece about you, that warm control, that look that make the hard edges blur and put a hush on the soul. I see you double in the side trim, tripled in the hood line gloss. Like devotion ain't one straight road tonight, more like a drift I don't want lost. The coupe sit ready by the open lane, headlights off, hard on in the skyline, way out there still glowing thin like it know we've been taking too long. Still I stay in it, stay with your shape in the chrome, stay with the bass under us, making even silence feel grown. Cause some nights don't ask for saving, they ask for surrender slow. Yeah, and you standing in that auto shop neon, got me giving the calm all I owe. Yeah. You in the blue light, you in the shine, you in the low end pressure, under my mind. One more slow pass, one more deep breath, one more look in the chrome, before the dark go left. Neon Haze devotion. Yeah, you in the chrome, you in the blue. Yeah. Neon Haze devotion. Yeah, every slow light leading you to you. Yeah. Neon Haze devotion. Low bass, warm smoke, midnight view. Neon Haze devotion. All this after hours shine on you. Then the doorway turns paler, the blue sign starts losing its hold. The distant skyline goes lighter, all the color runs thin on the chrome. The bass stays warm for a second longer, bass still low under the frame. And outside the city washes out slow, till even your glow goes soft with the day. Yeah.
Bass hit first through the floor and the chair, through the rack lights, through the blue in the air, through my chest where the hush stay deep.
through this private room that don't ever sleep. I'm in the studio right now, chain cold on my neck, blue LEDs dripping on the side of the desk. Subs down low, whole room breathe slow. Warm smoke curl with a soft lights glow. Mic stand still, but my thoughts ain't. Leather seat lean back, but my heart can't. Got your perfume mixed with the burn in the air. Got your shape in the room, no you not right here. That's the part I ain't covered with style. All that laid back cool only work for a while. I know how to dress, heat up and calm, how to make loneliness sound like charm. But the night that truth got weight on it, every low note put your name on it. I keep one hand on the fader, one hand on my chest, trying to level this ache, can't bring it to rest. Blue light soft on the bottles and wires, whole room built for sound and desire. I ain't talking in code, not it's live right now. I want your skin in the studio class.
Smoke on your skin, blue on your shoulder. No room pool when I draw you closer. Take roll slow, let the whole night swim. Stay right here, let the bass sink in.
Yeah. I got the vocal chain warm, got the preamp lit, got the late night haze making gold out the dim. Wall panels dark, bass traps hold the weight. Everything lux when the hour get late. I confess in the tape with my eyes half low. Voice rides smooth, but the hurt still show. Heat in my throat, loneliness in the grain. Every breath on the mic, leave a mark in the pain. I can smell your lotion still caught in my sleeve. And that little trace do more than the leaves. No crowd in here, no bright room noise, just a private blue hush and a man with poise. But poise get thin when the skin ain't near. When the softest one get loud in the ear. I look at the waveform dance on the screen. All peaks, all dips like the way you lean. Even the cables on the flow seem slow, like they know this confession got nowhere to go. So I let the track loop, let the kick keep time, let the smoke write circles while I empty my mind.
Smoke on your skin, blue on your shoulder. Room pool when I draw you closer. Take roll slow, let the whole night swim. Stay right here, let the bass sink in.
Now the room feels smaller in the best worst way. Like truth and temptation share one blue shade. My mouth stay cool but the pulse don't lie. I want that warm touch under these midnight highs. Want your hand on my wrist by the console lights. Want your breath in the hush between two good nights. Want your body near when the subs press deep. When the smoke drift low when the city is asleep. See I build whole moods out of chrome and tone, out of rich dark sound and being alone. But being alone get heavy past 2 when the perfect slow vibes start asking for you. Heat ain't always loud, sometimes it recline. Silk soft and dangerous, taking its time. Loneliness too got a velvet walk. It sit in the corner while the records talk. I'm still in the tape, still live with the need. Still watching blue glow hit the edge of the keys. If I sound too honest, that's how I go. This room pull truth out the lung with the smoke. No captions,
no crowd, just a mic in the mood. Just the blue and the burn, and the warmth coming through. If you walked in right now, I would not play cool. I let the whole tape spin, and let the night tell you. Smoke on your skin, blue on your shoulder. Low room pool when I draw you closer. Take roll slow, let the whole night swim. Stay right here, let the bass sink in.
Bass still low, and the rack light still. Blue still falling through the smoke in the air. I lean back slow, let the last note drift. Same room, same hate, same pull in my ribs. Tape still rolling, and it start like this. Bass hit first.
Smoke got there first. Blue rack lights after. You in the doorway, and the whole room going softer.
You leaning slow, coat off,
He don't gold at your throat, blue on your collarbone, late in the studio, all private, all hush, console lights low, sub under us. Yeah, you make the room shift just by breathing there. Perfume in the smoke, warmth in the air. I keep it smooth, hand near the fader, eyes on your shape, but the pool gets stranger. You by the mic stand, one hip to the desk, soft little glance, and my calm get pressed. Velvet in the hour, risking the glow, one step too close, and the whole thing show. No crowd, no hallway, just cables and blue, deep bass talking, and me on you.
Blue on your skin, plush in the room, stay in the hush, don't move too soon. Low light, slow breath, deep in the gloom. Midnight on you, midnight on you.
You touch the headphones, then leave them there. Fingertips slow like you know I stare. You got that quiet, that expensive heat, silk in the motion, danger in the ease. Booth glass dark, but the room stay clear. I feel that risk every time you near. Red light ready, session still on, one wrong second and I'm gone from calm. You cross one leg, then uncross lean, blue on your knees like a low-lit dream. I keep the track looping, kick real deep, let the smoke climb lazy, let the pressure keep. Cause you in this room, make the air turn gold, make the want stay dressed, make the night stay slow.
Blue on your skin, plush in the room, stay in the hush, don't move too soon. Low light, slow breath, deep in the bloom. Midnight on you, midnight on you.
You ain't saying much, still I hear enough. In the way you pause, in the way you touch, hand on the chair back, chin tip down, blue on your lashes, sub all around. This that velvet warmth with a blade underneath, soft on the outside, risking the beat. I know what it is when a late room shine, make a man look cool while he losing his mind. You by the screen glow, me by the board, whole night floating, no need for more. But hidden in the softness, hidden in the grace, is that one small spark that can wreck the place. Still I let it ride, still I stay low, cause some nights get richer when you don't say no. You in the blue, you in the smoke, you in the low end, out of my throat. One more pass, one more take, one more second before we break.
Blue on your skin, plush in the room, stay in the hush, don't move too soon. Low light, slow breath, deep in the bloom. Midnight on you, midnight on you.
Now the track run long and the room go thin. You still in the blue with that warmth still in. No lights cut hard, no clean goodbye, just sub in the floor and smoke up high. Session gone quiet, but under my ribs, that bass still breathing.
That bass still breathing.
Smoke got there first. Blue Lily D's after. The booth glass glowing soft. And my pulse moving with the subs. I walked in late with perfume on my wrists, and the whole room felt built for a slow bad wish. Rack lights low, all sapphire and gold. Bass in the flow, making the air turn slow. Leather by the console, ash in the tray. One lamp on dim where the shadows lay, and I felt that bliss like a silk line wave. All over my skin, all sweet, all brave. I let my fingers drift on the fader edge. Watch the smoke curl thin by the vocal ledge. Watch my outline blur in the booth side glass, like the night wanted more of me while it passed. I know how to look like I'm cool in the glow, but the late hour hollow still lives down low. And the deeper that kick hit under my ribs, the more that empty place asks what this is.
Past midnight, hold me slow. Low smoke, deep bass below. Past midnight, stay on me. All this soft dark, keep talking sweet.
I stood by the mic with my hair half down. Headphones go black, city gone from sound. Just a room with the hum and the velvet delay, and the warm smoke air and a blue lit haze. The booth light kiss the curve of my throat. Every breath felt rich, every note got close, and that bliss came back in a dangerous way. Like the track knew my body before I could play. But loneliness too had a beautiful face. Sat right in the corners of that private space. And a pause after playback, the hush after flame. In the way no one touched me, but I still felt claim. I leaned on the desk and let the record spin. Let the low end rap like a lover on skin. Let the studio breathe through the wires and wood. And for one long minute the ache felt good.
Flush midnight, hold me slow. Blue room, low smoke, deep bass below. Flush midnight, stay on me. All this soft dark, keep talking sweet.
Yeah, by the last pass through, the room got thinner. Same blue on the wall, same ash getting dimmer. Same little thrill in the gloss of the screen. Same late night drift in the vocal sheen. I could taste that hour like a secret kept. All smoke and silk, and the way sound stretched. All bliss on top with that ache underneath. Like the song had a pulse and it borrowed my beat. No hard breakdown, no sharp goodbye. Just me in the glow with the time going blind. Just a booth glass holding a ghost of my frame. And the baseline moving like it knew my name. I stayed there soft with my hand on the board, letting want and quiet keep splitting the chord. Till the whole blue room felt tender and deep, like the night itself didn't want me to leave.
Blue on my skin, smoke in my hair, low in my chest, and nobody there. One more replay, one more sweet ache, one more slow loop through the sound I made. Hush midnight, hold me slow. Holy low smoke, deep bass below. Plush midnight, stay on me. All this soft dark, keep talking sweet.
Then the track went low, and the booth went still. Blue light stay soft, over glass and steel. Left with the hush, but it stayed in the room. All the smoke kept squeaking, long after I moved. Tape already rolling. Blue LEDs on the racks. Smoke already rising through the studio glow. And your body already moving with the low end before I say a word. I say a word.
I step through the room like the camera never cuts. One long take, one slow drift, one black silk hour breathing through the speakers in the wood. Console lights blink, Ash sleeps in a tray. The booth stands there in cardboard hush while the sub presses velvet circles into my ribs. You lean on the desk, then straighten and let your shoulder fall back into the beat. Short motion, big damage, that's how this late night work. I keep my hand near the fader, but my mind stays on the way your skin takes blue like it was born for it. The way the smoke wraps your outline and softens every hard thought I walked in with. No crowd, no daylight, just cables on the floor, chrome trim on the knobs, warm air under the bass, and that dangerous sweetness building one frame at a time. I can feel desire in layers here. Burn on my tongue, perfume in the room, body near sound, sound near blood. Everything expensive without showing off, everything intimate without asking permission.
Your body catch bass, bass catch me. Boom, drip slow, stay in the beat. Your body catch bass, bass catch me. All night, stay in the beat.
The tape keeps moving and I don't stop it. Because stopping will break the spell, and the spell got too much silk on it now. Too much midnight in the edges, too much smoke turning tension into something lush and almost holy. I see the headphone cord sway, I hear the kick come back around. I watch your hand trace the side of the chair like you know exactly what the rhythm doing to me. Short breath, long glance, then the whole room tilts. That's the thing about this blue light, it makes hunger look elegant. It takes every little pause and dresses it and polishes the restraint. Starts feeling like foreplay with better lighting. I stay calm on the outside, I always do, but inside it's warm, static, and low in pressure. And a thought I keep trying not to name. You move closer to the mic, then closer to the desk, then closer where the bass feels thickest in the floor. And every step lands in me, not loud, not reckless, just that hazy kind of pull. It never rushes because it already knows it owns a tempo.
Catch bass, bass catch me. Boom, drip slow, stay in the beat. Your body catch bass, bass catch me. All night, stay in the beat.
Now the studio feels smaller and richer and leather. Like the blue has deepened and the smoke has learned our names, and a whole one. Take Night has decided it does not need a clean ending to be unforgettable. Backlights pulse slow, the booth lamp stays dim, my chain goes cold while the room keeps warm. I keep seeing the same sequence with no cutaway. Your throat in a glow, your wrist by the board, your shadow on the wall, your hips answering the sub before the snare even arrives. That body and bass thing to turn real in here. Not a line, not a concept, a physical language, the kind that says more in one lean than most people say all year. I let the track loop because I want one more pass through this exact second, one more run through the soft danger of it, one more chance to stay suspended in that place where desire is clean and deep and dressed in midnight patience. And if the room remembers anything after I leave, let it be this. The smoke hanging sweet above the console, the blue pouring over everything, and me letting the whole scene happen without ever looking away.
One take, no cut, low light, deep brush, your pulse in the floor, my calm coming loose, blue on your skin, smoke in the truth. Your body catch bass, bass catch me, boom, trip slow, stay in the beat. Your body catch bass, bass catch me, all night, stay in the beat. Your body catch bass, bass catch me. Catch me, stay in the beat. Slow flow, you still glowing in the chrome.
You in the after hours bay with the roller door half up to the city heat. Shop lights low and honey warm on the fenders. Blue from the sign outside laying soft across your sleeves. And every chrome curve in that place catching little pieces of you. Like the whole room decided reflection was the right way to worship.
You stand by the lift arms, like the night still working. Perfume mixing with all sweet air and warm smoke. Gold on your wrist, shadow on your throat. And the sub from the park coupe breathing under everything real slow. I keep looking your way without saying it plain, because some moods get richer when they stay half hidden, and some hearts look smoother when they break under polished light. You make this shop feel expensive in the quiet way. Not diamonds, not flash, more like lack of paint, chrome lips, fresh wax, soft bass. More like the kind of beauty that shows up after midnight, leaves a little sadness in the shine.
Slow, slow, you in the chrome tonight. Deep low, and you glow in the light. Slow flow, let the whole moon ride. You in the middle, you in my mind.
You move past the workbench and the socket trays, catch sparks of blue ratchets lined like jewelry, polished still holding your shape in fragments. And I swear even the tool chest got softer when you leaned on it. The air got that late shop warmth, engine heat still living in the block. Smoke drifting under the fluorescence, your outline blurring with the reflections on the quarter panel. You make melancholy look clean, like a black car fresh from the detail bay. Like wet shine on chrome after a long night. Like a man trying to stay cool while the bass keep pulling memory through his ribs. I watch you through the hood's curves shine. Watch you double in the side trim. Watch you turn every hard surface tender without touching much. That's what stays with me. How the room kept humming, how the fan belt smell mixed with your scent. How every polished part threw you back at me in pieces I wanted to keep.
Slow, slow, you in the chrome tonight. Deep low, and you glow in the light. Slow flow, let the whole moon ride. You in the middle, you in my mind.
You by the coupe now, one hand on the roof line, blue light on your cheek, shop floor stained dark and shining under the ties. The whole place feel like a dream built from machines and longing. All hydraulic hush, all warm smoke, all reflections too pretty to trust. I keep thinking you belong in motion, but right here, still in this open bay. You got the whole hour wrapped around your finger, dreamy in the best way, melancholy in a deep way. Like the song already knows it's ending, while the bass still trying to hold it together. You look over the chrome bumper and it throws your face back softer. And I feel that old ache dressed in fresh wax and neon. Not the loud kind, the rich quiet kind, the kind that sits in your chest with a low grin. Unless the night make it beautiful, you make me want one more minute of the idol. One more pass of smoke through the beams. One more slow look in a place built for fixing things. They got no cure for this. You in the still, you in the glow, you in the low end, moving slow, warm smoke, cool shine, late night ghost, stuck in my mind.
Slow flow, you in the chrome tonight. Deep low, and you glow in the light. Slow flow, let the whole moon ride. You in the middle, you in my mind.
Then the key turns soft, and the whole bay listens. Headlights wake up pale on the concrete. Chrome loses your shape one piece at a time. The roller door breathes open to the dark, and the coupe rolls out slow with the bass still under them. You still glowing in the rear view.
Engine hold on the way.
Chrome lip. Bluetooth light. Half open bay. Warm smoke. Your hand on the fender. My coupe rolling slow through the midnight shop. I ease through the service lane like the whole room breathe hydraulic. Two chest shut, lift arms, sleeping, polished quarter panel, drinking every strip of neon off the wall. All sweet air got perfume in it now. Deep bass under the seats got the concrete humming like a second heart. You lean by the workbench, gold on your wrist, soft dark on your throat, and every chrome reflection send you back to me in pieces. Dough trim, wheel cap, ratchet tray, the curve of the bumper, same you, new angle, same heat. Every time I look, that is how the hours start bending. That is how a man go calm and gone at once. I keep one hand loose on the wheel. Let the low ride idle talk. Let the smoke drift lazy through the beam lines. Let the whole after hour shop turn tender around us. Nothing loud in it, just lace shine on black paint. Your knee near the side skirt. My pulse moving syrup, slow with the sub. Slow burn, got a body tonight, and it wears shop like good. Time go blur on the chrome tonight. You keep sliding through the shine tonight. Low ride, low light, whole mood lean. I keep seeing where the steel stay clean. Time go blur on the chrome tonight. You keep sliding through the shine tonight. Low ride, low light, whole mood lean. I keep seeing where the steel stay clean. I roll a little farther, just enough for the rim to catch blue. Just enough for the hood to throw your outline back softer than real life do. The flow still wet from a late rinse. Little light pools under the tires. And the bay got that rich quiet on it. That moneyed hush made of smoke, air, warm metal and patience. You touched the roof line once, and I swear the whole room slowed down half a beat. Socket trays glitter like jewelry, a stray wrench flash gold and fade. My reflection and yours keep meeting in a lacquer, breaking apart, coming back. Same obsession in a different surface. I know better than a rush, this kind of intimacy. This that crawl without crawling, this that stay close without speaking. This that bass under the ribs while the world outside forget our address. You make machine life feel human. You make cold steel keep a secret. You make me want one more loop past the lift, one more drift by the rolling cabinet, one more minute in this shop where every polished part keep telling on me. Time go blur on the chrome tonight. You keep sliding through the shine tonight. Low ride, low light, whole mood lean. I keep seeing you where the steel stay clean. Time go blur on the chrome tonight. You keep sliding through the shine tonight. Low ride, low light, whole mood lean. I keep seeing you where the steel stay clean. By the late part of the night, the bay gets softer than a dream should. Fan turning overhead, smoke climbing slow, deep bass still talking through the frame rails. I move past the parts rack and the reflections follow. You on the grill, you on the side mirror, you on the wheel lip. You on the black floor where the neon breaks thin, and every version got the same little pull, same after hours grace, same warmth, dressed in danger but moving easy. I keep circling the shop like the shop became a boulevard, like the concrete turned silk, like the lift posts were palms, like this chrome kingdom was built just to teach me how blurred time can get. You got one shoulder against the stacked tires, head tilted low, and the whole scene come expects for no reason except you in it. That is the obsession. Not loud, not messy, just clean, deep, and impossible to park. I stay in that low rider cadence, that slow sway, that black paint prayer. Because some nights do not need an exit.
They just need another pass under the lights, while the room keeps glowing, and the warning keeps us cool. Blue on the hood, gold on your hand, smoke in the rafters, bass in the pan. One more slow roll, one more soft gleam. You in the chrome, and the chrome in me. Time go blur on the chrome tonight. You keep sliding through the shining night. Low ride, low light, whole mood lean. I keep seeing where the steel stay clean. Ain't in the bay, but quieter. The lights go thinner on the bumper. Your shape stay living in the trim a second longer. Fans still turning, smoke still riding, and down under the seats, under the floor, under my comb. That bass still breathing.
Beto half up, city air easing in. Warm smoke in the rafters, face under my skin. Tool chest closed, shop light gold. Black paint breathing, slow and low. I lean on the fender, chain cool on my chest. Oil sweet air, and a heart not at rest. Chrome throw me back, in pieces in blue. Hood line shine, make the whole night move. Heat in the concrete, heat in the seat, heat in the way. Low end speak, loneliness dressed clean. No noise, no crowd, just a coupe island. Thinking out loud, not with a voice, with a pulse, with a drag, with a glow. With the weight this hour, don't wanna let go.
Night drive glide, keep the lane in my mind. Home stay wet, with the blue light shine. Night drive glide, slow burn in my chest. Shop full of glow, and I still don't rest.
Lift arms sleeping, socket trays dim. Smoke make halos, round the wheel rim. Polished steel hold, little strips of me. Grill teeth gleam like they know what I need. Everything rich, but it stay real still. Warm like a secret, under the drill. I run my hands slow over lacquer and line. Feel that midnight pressure, deep and fine. This ain't rush, this ain't crash, this ain't bright room 5. It's that late shop 8 with a custom sign. Blue sun blum, from outside the bay, soft on the chrome, soft on the gray. I keep circling thoughts, same route, same bend, same low rider prayer, same dark I defend. Cause heat look better when it stay composed, and loneliness sweeter when the smoke moves slow.
Night drive glide, keep the lane in my mind. Chrome stay wet, with the blue light shine. Night drive glide, slow burn in my chest. Shop full of glow, and I still don't rest.
Now the hour get deeper, fans turn lazy. Shop floor shining, all black and hazy. Reflections keep drifting over bumper and door. Every curve of the coupe make me want a little more. Not more talk, not more noise, just more of this hush, more of the bass, more of the glow, more of the smoke in the flush. Heat lean close, like a hand on the neck. Loneliness lean back, but it never quite left. Both ride with me in the service bay dark. One in the sub, one in the spark. I watch the tailpipe breathe, watch the red ash fade, watch machine lights soften over every shade. Luxury here, ain't diamonds or crowds. It's black paint perfect, and the way the night bowed. It's one more minute before the wheels roll. One more chant in my chest, one more drift in the soul. Low on the idol, low on the drum, chrome in the shingle, and the smoke still comes. Soft on the finish, soft on the 8. Night drive glide, and the whole shop sway.
Night drive glide, keep the lane in my mind. Chrome stay wet, with the blue light shine. Night drive glide, slow burn in my chest. Shot full of glow, and I still don't rest.
Then the key turn easy, headlights wake slow. Blue sign thinning, and the hood line glow. Blade door breathing, city spread thin. Coupe roll forward, with the bass still in. Smoke stay hanging, with a warm light lay. And the motor carry all that dark away. Engine rolling away, engine rolling away. Engine purr first, leather breathe next, chrome catch the neon, and the dash go velvet blue. Wake inside the ride like a dream already moving. Palms in a row, black sky low, boulevard lights dripping gold on the hood like memory got jewelry on. Smoking a loop, then another loop, tire hum low like the road got lungs. Everything rich and floating, everything soft and expensive. Everything touched by midnight haze till the lane look poured instead of built. I drift in that long black shines, chain cool on my throat, hands easy on the wheel. Mine half in the smoke, half in some old sweetness I can't name. Nostalgia come dressed clean tonight, not sad, just warm, not loud, just there. Sitting in the passenger side with perfume on it. Palm shadows crawl across the windshield. Dashboard glow, painting blue on my rings. Deep bass rolling under the seats like a second heart that know exactly when to lean. Blur that time, keep it going slow. Palm lights swim and the low winds roll.
lane, same lane, new lane. Smoke turn silk, silk turn haze. Haze turn your outline for a second, then melt back into the boulevard. I can't tell if I'm driving forward or circling the same sweet block. But the chrome keep flashing, and the palms keep swaying, and the city keep dressed in the dark in the soft red and amber. I let the coupe float easy. All black lacquer and reflective signs. All after hours class, all slow motion appetite. There go the tire song again. There go the smoke ring thought again. There go that feeling again, like I've been here before with the same bass under me in the same heat, just out of reach. Nothing breaks, everything glides. Even the loneliness glide tonight. Laid back, polished, smelling like cologne and warm vinyl. Wearing nostalgia like a silk shirt open at the collar. The whole boulevard feel like a real running backward through my blood.
Blur that time, keep it going slow. Palm lights swim and the low winds roll. Blur that time, don't let the night get old. Smoke in my chest, and your ghost in the gold.
Long black ribbon of road, palms overhead, lake signs glowing. All of it breathing like a custom dream built for one more pass. I keep catching flashes in the haze, a wrist in the dashboard blue, a mouth in the edge of red light, a laugh I almost remember, a touch I maybe never had but still carry like it happened in some better version of midnight. That is the trick of the smoke. It don't lie, it just soften the edges to crave and look holy. That is the trick of nostalgia, go with permission. It just sit in the low end and make every block feel older and sweeter, so I keep rolling. Keep the pace syrup slow. Keep the cabin warm with the window cracked, just enough to let the city breathe in. Neon kiss the chrome, chrome kiss the dark, dark kiss the memory. Memory kiss the bass and all of it loop back like the boulevard don't want morning, like the palms don't want silence, like my chest don't want anything except another mile of this rich black drip.
Smoke and glow, clothing lane, lane and base, then your shape again. All then gold, gold and blue, all night circling, all night through. Blur that time, keep it going slow. Palm lights swim and the low winds roll. Blur that time, don't let the night get old. Smoke in my chest and your ghost in the gold.
Then the signs get thinner, the palms get far. The haze goes softer on the lack of car. No one speaks, still the cabin know. That low end living under every slow breath. And even when the boulevard fades from sight, that bass still breathing the night.
morning got daylight on the kitchen tile, but my head still lives inside that midnight wash bay where the chrome kept catching blue and red. Long wet ribbons in the mist made every hard surface look tender enough to remember wrong. I can still hear the brushes sleeping in their frames, the dry's island low, the vacuum hoses hanging like dark vines when my coupe sat under the lights with water on the hood and bass under the seats, breathing through the concrete like a heart that never fully came down. Everything in that place felt richer than it should have, not because of money but because the hour was late and the air was warm and the smoke in my jacket mixed with soap and rain and distant perfume until the whole scene started moving like a slow film cut for lonely men with good taste. I remember standing by the driver door with my hand on wet chrome, watching the runoff make little neon rivers across the floor, and I remember the ache in me feeling softer there, less like pain and more like a dream that didn't know how to leave when the light stayed on.
Feel that wash, bay glow. Night drive, glide, keep rolling through my mind. Blue on the chrome and gold in the runoff lines. Night drive, where the dark stays slow. I still feel that wash, bay glow.
The memory keeps returning in pieces that look too beautiful to trust. The spinning red sign at the pay station, the soap blue haze caught under fluorescent beams, the side panel shining like they had just been taught how to hold a soul. I remember how the mist moved across the windshield and made the whole bay feel private, like the city had been shut out on purpose so the hour could stretch itself across the body of the car and let me sit with whatever it was I was almost willing to admit. Dreamy, yes, but there was melancholy in the shine too, when the way the water kept sliding off the hood no matter how long I watched it, in the way every reflection looked perfect only while it lasted, in the way the low end made the emptiness inside me feel polished instead of fixed. Some places don't heal you, they just make the hurt look expensive for a little while, and that car wash did exactly that with its chrome lips, its wet black floor, its humming machines, and a soft blue glow that kept telling me the night was still worth something even while it was already disappearing.
Drive, keep rolling through my mind. Blue on the chrome and gold in the runoff lines. Night drive, where the dark stays slow. I still feel that wash, bay glow.
By the time the memory reaches its deepest color, the bay is gone, almost silent except for the fans and that bass line holding steady under the floorboards. And I'm still there in my head, leaning against the coupe while the water beads gather on the trim and the air hangs sweet with smoke and detergent, and after hours desire gone quiet. There is something about machine light on wet chrome that makes a man believe in second takes. Something about mist under midnight fluorescence that turns ordinary loneliness into cinema. Something about a wash car waiting in place that feels too close to the way I keep carrying old feelings with the same clean exterior and the same unresolved engine underneath. I remember tracing a line through the fog on the side glass and watching it vanish, and I remember thinking that the whole world was built out of things just like that, bright for a second and gone, but still somehow able to leave that shape in the chest if the bass is low enough and the night is patient. That is why the memory stays with me now, not because anything happened loud, but because nothing had to, because the chrome, the mist, the soft hum in the dark gave my silence a place to sit without judgment, and I have not found another room that knows how to hold it like that. The bay stayed blue, the water stayed black, the runoff kept shining under my shoes, and the whole midnight wash looked like one long breath caught between leaving and staying, while the subs kept speaking from somewhere below the floor.
Night drive, glide, keep rolling through my mind. Blue on the chrome and gold in the runoff lines. Night drive, glide, where the dark stays slow. I still feel that wash, bay glow.
By the morning is clean and the concrete is dry, but in a place under my ribs where the hour never really ended, the chrome is still wet, the mist is still rising, the bay lights are still blue, and somewhere under all that memory, that bay still breathing.
red taillights, salt wind, blue dash. Phone on speaker, smoke in the cabin. Moon on the rail, your name on the screen, and I'm already past the last clean thought. It's just a late night message from the coast. From a black coupe rolling with a dark hole close. From a lane by the water with a guardrail gleam. And a low wind move like a half-woke dream. I got one hand light on the wheel, one thought on you. Ocean to my left, city light breaking blue. Chrome on the door, taking stripes from the signs. Your silence on my line, taking shape in my mind. I know how you keep that distance. Dress nice, all soft, little pauses in a cool low voice. All perfume and calm, all heat with a veil. All near when I'm with you, all far when I fail. So I let the coast sing through the cracked down glass. Let the smoke drift loose, let the hour just pass. And I talk to your voicemail like you right by my side. While the tide keep time and the wheels keep gliding.
In the baseline in my chest. Coastline's rolling by, ain't home yet. Body in the baseline, your trace in the dark. I keep you riding with me, even when you fall.
It get melodic when the highway bends slow. When the moon hit the hood and the lane lines glow. When the speaker got my voice all soaked in the hum, a tired song, see breath in a sub down low. I'm not saying love, I'm saying I want you near. I'm saying your name sound rich in my ear. I'm saying this distance where it's silk, but it cut. Leave a man too smooth on the surface, too rough in the gut. You got that after hours look I can't shake. That warm kind of danger with the heart on break. And now I got this habit of driving too long. When the night feel better than the place I belong. So I keep talking low, let the rhythm do work. Let the coast run black, let the won't stay blurred. Let your voicemail hold what I won't say and lie. All that body bass pull from the far side of night.
Body in the baseline in my chest. Coast lights rolling by, and I ain't home yet. Body in the baseline, your trace in the dark. I keep you riding with me, even when you fall.
Maybe you hear this tomorrow and laugh real soft. Say I only get honest when the moon hang off. That waterline silver and the road look long. When the smoke gets sweet and the beat gets strong. Maybe that's true, maybe I need this blur. Maybe I drive because it feel too much with her. Because desire look easy when the cabin dim. But your distance keep floating like perfume within. And every red signal paint gold on my hand. Every palm on the shoulder of the coastland bend. Make me think of your body in flashes and frames. Not enough to touch, more than enough to stay. I can feel that ache under black silk calm. Like the whole ride got your heat in his palm. Like even the chrome on the dash wanna confess that some nights get rich from a beautiful mess. So this that voice note you never asked for, from a man still moving on a midnight shore. With the sea beside him and your ghost in the glow. And the wheel saying things I ain't saying out loud.
Phone light low, sea wind warm. Your name there, still not gone. Deep bass under me, blue dark ahead. I say let's not let the road do the rest. Body in the baseline in my chest. Coast lights rolling by.
Pull off once where the rail meets the night. Let the motor idle soft, let the water catch light. Look out one last time at the moon on the coast. At your name on my screen, at the smoke going ghost. Then I leave the message there, put the car back in drive. And the highway take me on, with your shape in the tide. Backseat low, moon on the state, and the ocean breathing through the gate. Backseat leather warm, 10 half blue from the drive lights. Mansion ahead, glass walls glowing, see behind the silver slope. I got smoke in my lungs, your perfume on my sleeve. Bass under the seats, that private kind deep. I keep looking at the house, then at your thigh, then in my hand, and back at the glass. Everything rich in a quiet way. Stone steps, low fire bowls, moon lay clean on the balcony rail. Whole place expensive enough to make craving look honest. I say less when I want more. Always been that. Just let the sub talk. Let the smoke blur the edges. Let your shoulder keep brushing mine like the night got one job, and it doing it perfect. Smoke on your skin, skin in the moonlight. Stay in this heart up, all in the blue light. Close when you breathe, closer reaching here. Smoke on your skin, I can feel it still. Driver gone, gate slid shut, only us in the dark shine. Backseat confession, not pretty real. I see the glass walls holding the ocean, holding the lamp glow, holding the shape of us before we even step out. That do something to me. Got my post dressed in silk, got the wrist looking good, your knee turned my way. Small move, big damage, I keep catching details. Gold on your wrist, heat in your neck. Hair carrying soft from the coast, smoke loop in the cabin. Every little thing feel late, feel chosen after hours craving. Don't shout, it leans, it waits, it knows. Luxury got more gravity after midnight. And I got more truth in me when the bass stay low. And the house ahead look like a dream somebody paid too much to keep private. Smoke on your skin, skin in the moonlight. Stay in this hush, all in the blue light. Close when you breathe, closer each inhale. Smoke on your skin, I can feel it still. I should say less, instead I keep drifting. Looking through the glass walls, seeing the living room glow, seeing the moon break on the floor, seeing the sea reflected where the room go dark. Thinking about walking in, thinking about staying out here longer. Backseat got its own religion. Soft leather, slow bass, your wharf near enough to ruin discipline. I tell myself keep cool, then your hand lands light on my arm, and that thought gone, just gone. Now it is smoke, skin, soft sound. Now it is me trying not to sound too honest, while the night keep pulling honesty out of me anyway. I want the second before the kiss, the dangerous one, the one where the air already know, the one where your scent got hold of the whole backseat of the mansion. Waiting outside feel less like a place and more like the next line of the confession. I've been writing in silence all drive long. On a glass, see on a stone, your breath near mine, and I ain't alone. Low in prayer, one night spell, one more bruise, and the truth gon' tell. Smoke on your skin, skin in the moonlight. Stay in this picture, all in the blue light. Close when you breathe, closer each inhale. Smoke on your skin, I can feel it still. Door open soft, night air came in. You left first, left heat in the leather, left your scent on my sleeve, and all through the backseat.
Coal already glowing by the cut glass base. Gold already spilling on the booth edge. Blue already breathing through the smoke. And I was already losing myself in the scene. I remember that lounge like a slow burn blur. All low light, all soft bass, all scent and fur. Of the warm night air wrapped up in the room. Gold on the trim and blue in the fumes. Hookah stem shining with a jewel-like gleam. Leather boot deep like a half-held dream. Ashtray red at the edge of the table. Everything rich in a quiet way stable. I had that laid-back calm in my chest, but my pulse moved different when you lean to rest. And that gold soft glow by the hanging lamp, while the smoke kept rising in a velvet slant. No loud scene, just a beautiful ache. The kind that lingers long after the wake of a hand on a thigh or return of the head. The kind that stays floating when the song is dead. I still feel the bass in the cut of the night. Still see your outline in blue gold light. Still taste the hush of that after hours air. Still wear that moment like smoke in my hair.
Gold on your skin, blue in the haze. Gold in the room where the late night sways. Blue on the smoke, gold in my mind. I still see both when I close my eyes. Gold on your skin, hey, deep low glow in a slow replay. Blue on the smoke, go left behind. All of that night still living in mine.
I think of the cold with the heat turned low. The way it pulsed red on the glass below. The way the hose curled dark by your wrist. The way the whole room moved inside the mist. Gold accents catching the low warm shine. Blue from the side making silk of the time. And me sunk back with a leather held heat. Letting that melancholy move with the beat. Dreamy in the best and the worst kind of way. Like I knew even then it would never quite stay. Like the luxury came with a beautiful sting. Like every soft touch had an end and a bring. I remember the fragrance that stayed in the air. Sweet and smoky, expensive, rare. Mixed with the burn and the bass down low. Mixed with the slow way the minutes would go. Nothing too sharp, nothing too cold. Just long and dressed up in dim lit gold. Just one long move with a blue heart in it. And me still gone every time I revisit. God,
gold on your skin, blue in the haze. Gold in the room where the late night sways. Blue on the smoke, gold in my mind. I still see both when I close my eyes. Gold on your skin, blue in the haze. Deep low glow in a slow replay. Blue on the smoke, go left behind. All of that night still living in mine.
by the time the room got thinner and late, the lounge felt softer, heavier with fate. More gold on the bottles, more blue in the air. More of that ache that made beauty feel rare. I was still there in the afterglow drift, watching the smoke make everything shift. Watching the basement, the shadows breathe. Watching the warmth do what it did to me. I keep remembering the smallest things. The chrome on the tray, the glint on your ring. The hush between kicks when the record went deep. The way my cool broke without making a scene. That melancholy sat, fine in the plush. Hid in the glow in the undernote rush. Made every second feel rich and thin. Like bliss and loss had both walked in. Even now I can feel that room. That low lit spell, that blue gold bloom. That hookah haze turn the time to silk. That late night softness smooth as milk. And every time I let my mind go back, I find that boot, that scent, that track. Find that feeling when it can't buy twice. Find that night still dressed in light.
Deep in the gold, lost in the blue. Smoke in the air, in the memory of you. Low on the bass, soft in the chest. Dreams got heavier after the best. Gold on your skin, blue in the days. Gold in the room where the late night sways. Blue on the smoke, gold in my mind. I still see both when I close my eyes. Gold on your skin, blue in the haze. Deep low glow in a slow replay. Blue on the smoke, gold left behind. All of that night still living in mine.
When the room went dim, your fragrance stayed. Caught in the booth, caught in my sleeve. Gold had gone soft, blue had gone thin. But that scent kept moving, long after you did. A silhouette rose from the velvet haze. Gold on the wrist, dark red on the lips. Hookah glass glowing soft by her thigh. And the whole room leaned when she crossed that line. I said, you walked in like the room got slower. Bass sat low, then the air got warmer. Gold trim shimmer on the edge of the booth. Your perfume hit first in the truth. I said, don't talk big if you calm too thin. I can read that heat through the smoke you in. You got that laid back flame, that velvet stare. That kinda cool, make the whole spot care. I watch your fingers on the jeweled whole stem. Soft little pull, let the cloud unroll in. Amber on your skin from the pendant light. Made the gold all melt in the side of the night. I saw your chain catch slow flame once, then fade right back when the drum line punched. No rush in you, just a patient slide. Like you knew I'd stay if you kept that vibe. Table full of glow, cut fruit, dark shine. Ice in a bucket, but your touch stayed mine. Room full of whispers, all bird to tone. Soon as your knee brushed mine, I was gone.
Soft, low, hush, go, hold me in the late light. Rush, smoke, slow, close, keep me in the same night. Soft, low, hush, go, don't let the moon break. Stay right here, till the dark day breaks.
You said, what you chasing when you dress like sand? I said, maybe peace with a sweeter skin. Maybe one long look that don't ask names, just bass. Warm air in a mouth like flame. I said, girl, you move like a record chop. Silk over drums when the bar top drops. Your laugh fell low in the gold leaf room. And my whole little cool lost shape too soon. Hook a crime buddy, yeah. Jewel tone glass, cloud laid thick where the spotlights pass. I let one strand of hair fall down my chest just to feel your eyes try and stay dressed. You knew what you doing, that dangerous grace. Red stone ring and that half-turn face. When you leaned in close, said play it smooth. My heartbeat tripped, but my voice stayed cool. I like when a man let the silence speak. When the weight in his pause hit hard and deep. No loud charm, no thirsty spin. Just slow black sleeves and a patient grin. Whole lounge floating on a syrupy sway. Gold accents dripping off ashtray trays. And every little second you stayed in reach. Felt like rich bad habits learning to breathe.
Soft, go, hush, go, hold me in the late light. Blush, smoke, slow, close, keep me in the same night. Soft, go, hush, go, don't let the mood break. Stay right here, till the dark break.
I told you, last rounds got called 2 songs back. Still nobody moved, we was good like that. Server stacking glasses in the far off blur, but the booth felt built for just me and you there. I told you I could leave, but the floor too deep. That low end got my thoughts on a velvet leash. You smiled one time, put your hand on my arm, and the whole gold room turned tender and warm. Long and wear pretty when the lights sit low. When the smoke draw halos and the pulse move slow. I wanted more than the usual tease. Wanted that after hours 8 with E. Pack it in, it's all in the tilt of your thigh. All in the gloss of the coldest shine. All in the way you said maybe not yet. Made restraint feel richer than the rest. So I moved in closer, let my shoulder rest. Heard your breath change pace in my neck. Ain't no need for forever talk. When the booth got fire and the dark can walk. Yeah, just one more pull and the room went plush. Your voice in my ear turned the whole night lush. I knew right then when your hand found mine. Some nights ain't love, but they still feel divine. Tell me, you feel that? Yeah, in the bass line. Tell me, you want that? Yeah, for a long time, bowed in the haze, heat in the hush. One more slow breath and we both give up.
Soft, go, hush, go, hold me in the late light. Blush, smoke, slow, close, keep me in the same night. Soft, go, hush, go, don't let the mood break. Stay right here, till the dark day breaks. Soft, go,
Gold already flickering on the glass. Yeah. Smoke already climbing through the low red light. And my pulse already sunk in the booth. Yeah. Velvet under my arm, warmth in the leather. Low room breathing like the bass got lungs. Like the whole lounge moving slow on a private tie. Hooker stem shining with that polished gold edge. Thin amber flare, then dim again. I sit back cool, but the warmth stay forward. Blue haze folding over the table tray. Over the ash, over the bottleneck sweat. Over the thought I keep trying to smooth out. Skin in the near dark, catch little pieces of light. A shoulder, eighth thigh, eighth throat. Then gone, then back in the glow. Everything rich without trying too hard. Everything soft enough to make danger look expensive. I keep my face laid back, chain cold on my chest. Hands slow by the glass. But inside it feel like the room keep pulling one thread. And every pull make the night fit tighter. Desire got taste in here. Sweet smoke, warm perfume, gold heat. No need for noise when the mood already dripping. Yeah.
Velvet on the pulse, gold on the breath, slow on the body, low in the chest. Velvet on the pulse, stay in the spell. Haze hold me close till the lights all melt.
Yeah.
Velvet on the pulse, gold on the breath, slow on the body, low in the chest. Velvet on the pulse, stay in the spell. Haze hold me close till the lights all melt.
I let the kick drum press through the booth frame and settle in my ribs where the patience live. Short look, long ache. That kind that never rush, never begs, never breaks posture. Just leans, just lingers, just turns every passing second into something thick enough to wear. The lounge got that after hours glaze on it. The syrup slow shine where every movement leaves a trail. Gold trim around the tables, gold flare on a cold cage. Gold dust in the den where the smoke get dense and the whole room look poured instead of built. I keep sinking lower into the suede, watching the haze curl around the pendant lamps and soften the edges of everything I shouldn't want this much. But I do. Calm on the outside, pressure underneath, a slow luxury ache moving with the sub. Deeper each time the room exhales, just the kind of night that make restraint feel dressed up. The kind that makes silence feel physical. The kind that turn one glance into a full-length thought with nowhere clean to land. Yeah.
Velvet on the pulse, gold on the breath, slow on the body, low in the chest. Velvet on the pulse, stay in the spell. Haze hold me close till the lights all melt.
Yeah.
Velvet on the pulse, gold on the breath, slow on the body, low in the chest. Velvet on the pulse, stay in the spell.
Yeah.
Haze hold me close till the lights all melt.
Now the lounge feels smaller, richer, later. Less crowd, more smoke. Less motion, more pull. I can feel the warmth collecting in the fabric, in the glass stem, in the dark lacquer shine at the table where my fingertips keep tracing the same idle path. No dialogue, never needed. The room says enough through the way it glows, through the way the bass keeps kissing the floor, through the way the hookah bubbles once, twice, then settles back into that seductive hush. Hey, soaked desire, got a slow crown tonight. It sit heavy and clean, not messy, not frantic, just smooth enough to pass for confidence if nobody look too close. But I know what it is. It is the long burn under the cool. It is the lonely part dressed in black sleeves and gold light, pretending composure while the body keeps listening for more. Every detail feeded, the red coat wink, the chrome clasp on the bag by the booth, the warmth in the air around bare skin, the velvet shadows making everything feel touched before it ever gets touched. I stay still, mostly. Only the breath change, only the pulse turn louder. Only the night keeps sliding deeper into me like it paid to stay. Low room, gold room, smoke in the lungs in the dark on plush. One more breath, one more wave, one more minute in the velvet hush. I let the hunger look expensive. I let the calm do half the work. I let the bass keep drawing circles till the whole night blurred at the edges first. Yeah.
Velvet on the pulse, gold on the breath, slow on the body, low in the chest. Velvet on the pulse,
close till the lights all melt. Cold turn softer, gold turn thin. Bass still moving under every. Smoke keep rising, and the edges go dark. In the booth, the glass, the pulse, the warmth, all fade to black.
Body on the bed, bass on the body. Still got it on me.
I still remember that low-lit room in the gold haze drift. Coal in the crown, glass glowing amber, smoke going silk. Late set, slow breath, warm on the booth line. Deep in the chest with a kick hit on time. I had the afterglow all in my mind when I walked back through it. All of that hush, all of that heat, all of that soft music. Your perfume stays sweet in the lounge air mix, with the dark red ember and the polished gold trim. I keep seeing your shoulder in the pendant glow, your wrist on the hose and the cloud rising slow. Nothing too loud, just tender and rich, just a room full of velvet with a low-end kiss. I sat in the memory and let it lean back, let the smoke make halos and the bass keep track. Midnight tenderness in a clean black frame, and every small detail still calling my name.
Body on the bass, bass on the skin. Gold in the smoke, let the whole night spin. Body on the bass, bass pull me in. You move on it, Timberhoof on bend.
I still got flashes in the triplet row. Gold on your throat, blue in the cold, ash in the tray, ice in the glass. Soft little look when the slow song passed. Hookah bubbles low with a syrupy sound. Sub in the floor made the booth line drown. Every time you leaned, the mood got deep. Every time you breathed, the room lost sleep. I ain't thinking straight in the recollection, just warm little cuts from a perfect section. Your knee by mine in the dark got plush. My chain went cool, but my pulse got rushed. That kind of closeness don't ask for much, just a late hour mood and a near soft touch. I keep replaying the way that it felt. Gold all around while the low notes melt. And even now when the room is gone, the body bass link still living on.
Body on the bass, bass on the skin. Gold in the smoke, let the whole night spin. Body on the bass, bass pull me in. You move on in, turn the room down in.
Now the afterglow sit like a burn gone sweet. Same lounge in my head, same drag, same beat. I remember the cold getting lower and redder, the gold accent softer, the air getting better. Less of the crowd and more of the hush, more of the smoke and the late night blush. Your outline there in the lack of dark, like the whole room curved around one spark. I can feel the tenderness dressed in style, all smooth and slow with a dangerous smile. No hard confessions, no bright display, just a body near base and a luxury sway. The memory loop got a triplet slide, smoke, gold, skin all tied inside. I keep going back to the smallest things, how the low note touched all the chrome on your rings, how the booth held heat when the hour went thin, how the room stayed rich while the night caved in. That's why it lingers, that's why it stays. Not just the touch, but the smoke and the waves of bass through the floor and the warmth through the cloth, like midnight itself didn't want to cut off. Low gold, slow glow, warm smoke, deep low. One move, one breath, one more night in my chest. Cold red, room soft, still feel what the beat brought.
Body on the bass, face on the skin. Gold in the smoke, let the whole night spin. Body on the bass, bass pull me in. You move on in till the room got in.
Now the lounge is gone quiet, but the haze still talk. Cold turned black, still the memory walk. Gold went thin, but the low stays deep, and the smoke keeps speaking like it never left me. I catch. Your perfume in the salt air. Blue dark lights, blink twice, then away. And your hand on my sleeve. Hull cut soft through the black water. I ease that line and breathe that pause. Marina neon break on the chrome rail. Small red ash fall near the hard deck. Warm wind lean in, slow like a secret. Your hair move once, then stay in my chest. Bass from below turn ribs to thunder. I keep one palm on the wheel, one thought on your skin. No rush in the route tonight. Just slips, piers, low waves, dim signs. Boulevard lights smear gold on a harbor mouth. City behind us, still humming, still blurred. You shift that close like heat got weight. My voice stay low, but the room in me tilt. Haze in the stern, light silver and loose. Night make everything softer, then closer. I talk in half lines, you answer in breath. Whole boat drifting like it know our time. An engine purr, deep tire hum, cousin in the water. Long route, no crowd, just after hours there. And a little second drag, silver the moment like the dark got patience and we got more.
Salt on your skin, smoke in the wind. Hold that hush, let me drift right in. Neon away, your touch no end. Slow burn, we do it again.
We passed the last loud yacht near the channel. Music then now, just kicking posts. My chain catch deck light, then disappear. Your nails draw maps where the cold can't stay. Ocean air sweet with your perfume trail. Mixed with that rolled up calm in my lungs. You laugh one note, then bite it short. I watch that spark land warm on the dark. Everything glow, not bright, just enough. Console lit soft like a studio board. I steer by instinct, by shoreline halos. By how your knee keep brushing my leg. This ain't fast love, this slow cooked velvet. Deep bass under it, low and addictive. We move like late records, spinning too warm. Needles sunk deep, no reason to lift. Your whisper ride my ear, then vanish. I chase that space with a grin and a pause. Moon lay flat on the water in strips. We cut through silver, then close it behind us. No hard edges here, no stiff coat angle. Just warm reflections in midnight motion. I let the silence do half the talk, and you let your body bitch the ball.
Salt on your skin, smoke in the wind. Hold that hush, let me drip right in. Neon away, your touch no end. Slow burn, we do it again.
Far from the slips now, only beacons. Tiny red blinks in the far off dark. I kill one light, let the deck go amber. Your outline melt with the cushioned seats. The harbor breathes, slow in the distance. We float in the pocket between two songs. I know this vibe, not from a photo, from that exact ache when the night gets perfect. Skin hold warmth like the wood hold summer. Smoke hang lazy with a stern lamp fades. I taste sea salt when I kiss your shoulder. Taste long hours when you say my name. No overplay, I keep it measured. Lay back, draw with a weight underneath. Each pause hit harder than quick confessions. Each small move make the air turn thick. Chrome trim glow by your crossed legs. Soft haze ribbon round your waist. Even the weight look calm behind us like the water don't wanna break the spell. I point the bow when the dawn ain't ready. You lean back slow, let your eyes half closed. Whole coast sleeping, but we still moving. Heavy low wind and a hard on cruise. And the marina fade to a necklace of light behind us. No crowd, no clocks, just warm air and your skin near mine. Say less now, let the pulse say more. Let the boat breathe, let the dark stay kind.
Salt on your skin, smoke in the wind. Hold that hush, let me drip right in. Neon away, your touch no end. Slow burn, we do it again.
Then morning comes quiet, gray on the water, ash in the tray, no big last line. Just gulls far off in the engine at rest. Your perfume stay in the seat back in my shirt at Haze. I look at the harbor, weight turning flat, and let that silence say what it says.
Above that basement door, the city was still glittering in thin gold lines and tied red signals. But down below the stairwell, the bass was already turning the air heavy. Already drawing me into that underground room where the smoke rings floated slower than time and the night learned how to speak without a mouth.
This morning got daylight on my table and quiet on my phone, but my mind is still down in that vinyl bar where the ceiling sat low. The liquor shelves burned amber and the turntable spun soul through a velvet dark haze that made every breath feel expensive. I remember the leather booth first, then the ash in the tray, then the polished chrome on the tone arm, catching one narrow stripe of red and letting it slide off like it had done that all night. And then I remember how the room smelled like perfume, cedar smoke and after hours appetite dressed in patience. Nothing in that place rushed me, not the bartender moving through gold light, not the bass rolling under the floor like a second pulse, not the smoke rings lifting off the far side of the room and widening above us like soft halos with bad intentions. I sat there wearing that laid-back calm men borrow when they want too much and say too little, letting the low end hold my ribs together while the whole bar turned dreamy and close and full of the kind of craving that never begs, it just stays near and keeps breathing. When the haze say stay, I hear love in it. When the bass go low, I let my blood drift with it. When the smoke touch skin, the whole night get fluent. Haze has a language, and I still speak. I keep replaying the way that room moved in loops, how the record crackled just enough to feel intimate, how the booth scene caught a little blue from the sign near the stairs, how the drink in my hand held gold like a secret in the glass kept sweating slow while the hour leaned deeper. That underground glow had a way of making long and look polished, of making closeness feel like a luxury item nobody could price right, of turning a small shift in the booth or a hand on the table edge into something cinematic enough to live on after the night had gone. The smoke rings did their work too, widening and breaking and widening again above the lamp glow like they knew more than I did. Like they had seen this kind of after hours hunger before and understood how to translate it into something smooth enough to survive the morning. Even now I can feel the bass under my chest and the warmth of that room in the back of my neck. And it gets hard to tell whether I miss a person, a touch, or just the way the haze made every silent sound answer before anybody spoke. When the haze say stay, I hear love in it. When the bass go low, I let my blood drift with it. When the smoke touch skin, the whole night get fluent. Haze has a language, and I still speak it. By the late part of it, the city above had become irrelevant, just a rumor past the basement ceiling. While down there the vinyl kept spinning, the chrome kept flashing little fragments of light, and the smoke kept softening every line until the whole room felt built from memory before it was even over. That was the dangerous sweetness of it. How the bar never gave me anything loud to hold, only dusters and pressure and warmth, only the deep grain of the bass, the slow red ember in the ashtray, the rich dark shine of bottles behind the counter, and the sense that I was one breath away from saying more than the night could carry. I think that is why the craving lasts till in the morning, because nothing resolved down there, because the room knew how to keep everything open, because the haze kept turning one into atmosphere and atmosphere into devotion until I could no longer tell whether I was listening to the music or being instructed by it. Now I sit up here with daylight pretending to be honest, while all I really want is that basement back, that low to ceiling, that leather booth, that polished tone arm, that smoke ring widening over a glass of gold, that feeling of being understood by a room that never asked me one question. Below the city, below the noise, below the clean bright lights of day, there was bass in the floor and smoke in the light, and a record turning all my distance into need. And there was something in that haze that knew my shape too well, something that made the whole night legible without using words. When the haze say stay, I hear love in it. When the bass go low, I let my blood drift with it. When the smoke touch skin, the whole night get fluent. Haze has
gone. And the stairwell is empty and the city above is already acting like none of that happened. But the smoke keeps speaking from somewhere under my ribs. The bass keeps breathing in the silence between things. And every time I close my eyes, I can still hear that underground haze telling me to come back.
Chrome lighter on the dash, dust on the hood.
Blue numbers on the console, headlights poured out on gravel. When did the door seem? I put up high where the city turned to jewelry, and the canyon hold the dark like a secret with expensive taste. Left the engine low so the bass could keep breathing. Left the smoke in the cabin so the whole night stayed soft around me. Leather still warm, chain still cool on my chest. My watch face catching little cuts of light from the dash, and everything felt dressed in that late hour calm where a man can look composed while his heart moves slower and heavier. I got that dreamy kind of ache on me tonight, that polished sadness that rides clean and never asks too much. Just a little more road in the memory, just a little more glow on the hands, just a little more wind slipping through the cracked glass to make the silence feel richer than it should. From up here the city looked like a low neon spill, like somebody poured devotion far below and let it blur. And I kept staring out over the guardrail, like maybe distance could make longing look holy.
Neon in the haze, I stay devoted. Headlights on the dust, and my chest wide open. Wind keep calling low, while the low end hold it. Neon in the haze, I stay devoted.
I let the night lean back into me, with that syrup soft pressure of the sub under the seats, with that dry canyon wind brushing the collar of my jacket, with that gold city shimmer way down there making everything feel almost remembered. This overlook got a luxury all its own, not velvet ropes, not flash, not crowds, just black paint, chrome trim, warm smoke, and the kind of view that turns a private hurt into cinema. I stay there watching the beams carve pale roads through the brush, watching the haze move slow through the light like it had nowhere else to be. And every little object in the car started holding weight. The ring by the cup holder, the ash in the tray, the stitched leather under my hand, the key turned half forward in the ignition. Dreamy and melancholy at the same time, like the night wanted to comfort me and leave me empty in the same breath. And I let it, because some moods sound better when the bass sits low, when the whole world narrows to wine headlights and a part of me still reaching.
Neon in the haze, I stay devoted. Headlights on the dust, and my chest wide open. Wind keep calling low, while the low end hold it. Neon in the haze, I stay devoted.
I know I could've driven off sooner, let the gravel spit in the road, swallow the hour, but there was something in the stillness up there that felt too smooth to break, too rare to rush, too close to truth. I kept one hand on the wheel and one thought on the ache, that ache dressed in cologne and dark fabric, that ache lit blue by the dashboard and gold by the city below, that ache with enough style to pass for peace if nobody looked too hard. The wind kept pressing at the door like an old song, and the headlights kept the canyon edge in a pale quiet line. And I kept sitting inside that after hours spell, like a man trying to memorize how loneliness looks when it gets polished by distance and engine hum. That is what devotion became tonight. Not a promise, not a name, just this low black overlook, this smoke hanging sweet in the cabin, this body held together by deep bass and restraint.
I would not have to choose between leaving and feeling.
Cold wind, warm sea, blue dash, heartbeat, dust glow, chrome shine. One more minute, with the dark on my neon in the head. I stay devoted. Headlights on the dust, and my chest wide open. Wind keep calling low, while the low end hold it. Neon in the haze, I stay devoted.
Then the hour thin, the wind kept moving. The lighter cool beside the keys. Ash sat quiet in the tray. Blue numbers held on at the console. Headlights stayed fixed on the gravel. And under all of it, that bass kept breathing.
Memory snapped in with the terrace light. Memory snapped in with the ocean moving black. Memory snapped in with your hand near mine. Memory snapped in at 2 a.m. I remember the villa in white stone and blue shadow. I remember the villa in salt air and low gold. I remember the glass walls holding moonlight like a hell breath. I remember the glass walls giving our reflections back, sections back softer. The room was warm from lamps and bodies. The room was cool from tide and marble. Smoke lifted slow from the ash bowl by the lounge chair. Smoke drifted slow through the open doors to the sea. I had calm on my face and heat in my ribs. I had quiet in my mouth and warmth in my hands. You crossed the terrace once and the whole night tilted. You crossed the terrace once and the whole house listened.
One touch, and the spiral began. One touch, then the room got thin. One touch, then the moon bent low. One touch, and I still ain't gone. One touch, then the spiral began. One touch, then the room got thin. One touch, then the moon bent low. One touch, and I still ain't gone.
The bass came up from the floor like a dark tide. The bass came up through my chest like a soft confession. Your wrist brushed the rail and the silver moved with it. Your wrist brushed my sleeve and the whole hour loosened. The pool kept trembling under the moon. My pose kept trembling under the cool. I remember the scent on your shoulder, warm and expensive. I remember the smoke in your hair, sweet and dangerous. The villa felt huge with the ocean beyond it. The villa felt small when you stepped close in it. I told myself it was only a moment turning rich. I told myself it was only a moment turning deep.
One touch, then the spiral began. One touch, then the room got thin. One touch, then the moon bent low. One touch, and I still ain't gone. One touch, then the spiral began. One touch, then the room got thin. One touch, then the moon bent low. One touch, and I still ain't gone.
Morning made the marble pale, but it did not clear me. Morning made the windows bright, but it did not free me. I keep seeing the edge of your mouth in the blue reflection. I keep seeing the line of your throat in the lamp glow. The sea kept speaking in soft repeats below us. My head kept speaking in soft repeats after us. Midnight tenderness is a dangerous luxury. Midnight tenderness is a beautiful wound. You barely touched me and the night kept widening. You barely touched me and the memory kept circling. Now the villa lives in fragments that mirror each other. Now the villa lives in fragments that answer each other.
The water moved, the curtains moved, your hand moved, my balance moved, the smoke rolled, the moon rose, the wanting rose, the daylight came too soon. One touch, then the spiral began. One touch, then the room got thin. And the moon been low. And I still ain't gone. Then the spiral began. Then the moon got thin. And the moon been low. And I still ain't gone. The blue went softer. The gold went softer. The sea went softer. Your outline went softer. The beat dissolved in a hushing light. The memory dissolved in the smoking tide. I got it fading with it. Slow, slow.
Already in the coupe with the bass laid low against my ribs, with your heat turning the leather soft, and the canyon wine leaning through the cracked glass like it wants in on a secret. Already in that slow black rhythm where your body answers the sub before your mouth says anything, where the whole overlook glows in the headlights and the whole night learns our shape.
We came up the switchbacks draped in after hours perfume and dashboard blue. The city far behind us like scattered jewelry dropped in the basin. And by the time the tires kissed the gravel at the edge of the canyon, the whole world had gone expensive, all chrome breathing under the beam wash. All smoke making ribbons in the cabin, all that dark rock waiting below like a velvet theater built for one long scene. I stayed cool on the wheel but not inside, because longing knows how to dress itself when the hour's rich enough. And you look like the kind of trouble that never raises its voice, just leans closer while the wind keeps moving your scent around the seats, and the bass keeps deepening every second until it feels less like sound and more like touch in slow motion. The overlook held us there in a polished kind of silence, nothing cheap, nothing hurried, just the headlights cutting pale gold over stone. Your knee catching a stripe of light, smoke hanging between us with that sweet narcotic patience. And me letting the whole moment glide deeper, because some nights are too luxurious to chase and too dangerous to leave untouched. Already in the coupe with the bass laid low against my ribs, with your heat turning the leather soft, and the canyon wind leaning through the cracked glass like it wants in on the secret. Already in that slow black rhythm where your body answers the sub before your mouth says anything, where the whole overlook glows in the headlights and the whole night learns our shape. The decadence was in the details and a polished dial gleam, and the silver ring on the cup holder and a low hum under the seat back. And the way the smoke kept writing over the windshield and turning the canyon into a moving paint in a black space. Soft dust and moon-thin edges, while the body beside me made every little gesture feel cinematic enough to bruise. I remember how the wind came warm first and then cooler, how I carried the scent of heated brakes, dry stone, and your perfume all at once. How the engine idled like it knew better than to interrupt, and how the whole coupe felt suspended above the valley, half real and half remembered before the memory even had a chance to finish happening. That's what makes it stay with me, the collision of luxury and ache, the way a man can feel blessed and empty in the same breath, the way the bass can press the chest in the devotion while the night keeps widening and the city lights down below keep looking like something you already lost before you ever owned it. Already in the coupe with the bass laid low against my ribs, with your heat turning the leather soft, and the canyon wine leaning through the cracked glass like it wants in on a secret. Already in that slow black rhythm where your body
answers the sub before your mouth says anything. Where the whole world look close in the headlights, and the whole night learns our shape.
And the headlights soften on the rock face. The valley sank deeper into black velvet. The wind kept moving through the cracked glass with your tray still inside it. And even after the engine eased into gear and the overlook started falling behind us, the smoke stayed in the cabin, speaking low over the bass, speaking low over the chrome, speaking low until the canyon was gone and the night still hadn't finished telling me what it meant.
Slow roll, neon in the smoke, hold close. Blue palms, low glow. I keep circling where your light goes. Blue palms, slow roll, neon in the smoke, hold close. Blue palms, low glow. I keep circling where your light goes. Sub hit first and the lane got liquid. Palms on both sides, black sky dripping. Dash all blue, wrist all gold. Whole boulevard moving syrup slow. I'm in that haze where the thoughts don't line up. One memory rising, then another winding. Chrome on the wheel lip, red on the road. Perfume in the seat where the warm air folds. No hard edges, all silk pressure. Midnight tenderness and expensive weather. I let the city blur, let the storefronts melt. Let the smoke do script with the things I felt. One passing glance in the side glass sheen. One low breath where your shadow had been. I ain't even chasing, I'm letting it float. Brain in the fog and the bass in the coat. Boulevard humming like a private tide. I stay in the lane where the soft light slide. Every block look richer when the mist came slow. Every thought got a halo in the slow glow. And blue palms, slow roll. Neon in the smoke, hold close. Blue palms, low glow. I keep circling where your light goes. Blue palms, slow roll. Neon in the smoke, hold close. Blue palms, low glow. I keep circling where your light goes. Now the night get deeper and the lane get warmer. Moon hiding somewhere in the electric aura. Palm leaves waving like a film reel cut. Whole road breathing but the world stays shut. I'm in that stream where the mind keeps drifting. One touch remembered, one feeling lifting. Not all at once, just little gold flashes. Voice in the head, then the tire sound passes. Tended in the chest, cool in the hand. All these soft dangers I still understand. I let the coupe talk through the low end pressure. I let the haze turn one into measure. No big confession, just 1,000 small ones. All in the way that the city keeps glowing. All in the way that the smoke leans near. All in the way that the dark gets clear. I ride that ribbon of midnight devotion. Palms in the mist like a slow green ocean. Nothing to solve, just the same sweet ache. Same neon promise at every break. And when I think I'm out, I'm back in the frame. Same blue on the dash, same pull in the flame. Blue palms, slow roll. Neon in the smoke, hold close. Blue palms, low glow. I keep circling where your light goes. Blue palms, slow roll. Neon in the smoke, hold close. Blue palms, low glow. I keep circling where your light goes. More the low, lane wide. Blue haze all over the hood tonight. Palm shadows bend and fade. Blue palms and I'm right back where your light goes. And I'm right back where your light goes.
Haze hit first. Blue meters blink. Sub under the leather. Whole room breathing slow.
Blue haze, stay close. You in the glow where the low end rolls. Blue haze all night. I give my heart to the neon light.
I'm in the back couch of the studio suite, sinking low on that stitched black leather while the booth glass holds your outline in a wash of blue, and the speakers keep pouring velvet through my ribs like they know exactly what I'm too smooth to say plain. Every detail got money on it, gold on the bottle rim, smoke in the lamplight. Headphones half hung from the arm of the chair. To talk back, mic sleep until somebody gets brave, and I'm right there in that late hour confession mood, watching your shadow move across the soundproof wall like a song I should have finished years ago. Long and look expensive in a private room. Wear cologne and wear calm and sit back and let the sub do the trembling. You cross from the rack lights to the vocal booth and the whole studio changes temperature, turning that blue glow into something warmer, richer, almost dangerous. And I keep talking in my head from that backseat place, that soft hidden place where the truth gets better acoustics than the mouth. I want the night the way a record wants the needle. Close, clean, and leaving a mark.
Blue haze, stay close. You in the glow where the low end flows. Blue haze all night. I give my heart to the neon light.
Now the session gone deeper. All smoke and silence and little machine lights blinking like a skyline shrunk down for two people in a secret, while I'm still in that rear lounge drift, letting memory and won't slide together until I can't tell which one got the better perfume. The studio don't rush nothing, not the bass, not the breath, not the way your hand rests on the booth frame before you step in. That's why the decadence hurts so good here. Everything polished, everything private, everything close enough to touch but too elegant to grab. I keep hearing your name in the reverb that ain't even on. Keep seeing your shape in the glass after you move. Keep feeling the low end hit my chest and send the same message again. Stay in it, stay in it, stay. That's devotion in this room. Not candles, not vows, just blue LEDs, slow smoke, a midnight heart, and design of patience in me. Lay back in confession while the speakers make every little ache sound platinum.
Blue haze, stay close. You in the glow where the low end rolls. Blue haze all night. I give my heart to the neon light. Blue haze,
Blue starts paddling,
stay close.
the ash goes still.
You in the glow where the
Bottle sweats quiet on the side table. The booth light fades to a softer kind of truth,
all night.
and morning comes into the studio without music.
I give my heart to the
Silence on the leather, silence on the glass, silence where the bass used to live. Salt on your perfume first, warm jasmine in the air after, then the ocean, then the glass walls catching moonlight like they knew us already. And I'm saying it now. I'm too deep to act cool tonight. I'm in this beach mansion with the black water, breathe it outside, and the whole place glowing silver through the glass. And every room feels half lit, half dream, like the night built itself around one slow confession and waited for me to stop pretending I could keep it inside.
The bass is moving low through the floor, soft enough to seduce, deep enough to tell on me. And I keep watching your silhouette drift from one pane of moonlight to the next, while the smoke keeps turning the space between us into something warmer than distance and cleaner than lust. This isn't fast heat, it's patient, it's expensive. It's the kind that leans in before it speaks, the kind that lets the tide do the counting and the body do the listening, the kind that makes a man feel every inch of the room when the room is full of one person and they sin, and the thought of what might happen if the calm finally gives way. So I'm saying tonight, in real time, while the sea keeps brushing the dark and the blue-black glass keeps holding our outlines longer than it should, I've been trying to stay elegant, but you keep making the whole night softer than my self-control. Moon keeps folding over your perfume. I say your name and the room turns blue, slow like the tide when the circles through. I get caught in the dream of you. I can feel a villa stretching around us in quiet luxury, all polished stone and pale reflections, all warm interior glow pressed against cold moonlit panes. All the little details a rich night hides in plain sight. The bottle breathing amber on the table, the ash going soft in the tray, the smoke lipping in silk ribbons, the ocean painting silver cuts on the floor while your shadow keeps moving through them like it belongs to both the house and the water. And I keep confessing without raising my voice, because this kind of intimacy does not arrive like thunder, it arrives like a slow tide under the skin, like a hand hovering just close enough to change the air, like the dangerous moment when longing gets so refined it stops looking like danger at all and starts looking like home. That's what you did to this hour. Turn it into a loop, I don't wanna break. Turn every second into a slow spin. Turn the glass walls into witnesses. Turn the moon into a private lamp. Turn me into a man saying the truth with the sea in his chest and smoke in his lungs and no real excuse left to hide behind. Moon keeps folding over your perfume. I say your name and the room turns blue, slow like the tide when it circles through. I get caught in a dream of you. Now the night starts loosening by degrees, the way silk slips from a shoulder, the way smoke thins but never really leaves, the way moonlight on the glass goes softer when the hour knows it cannot stay. The ocean keeps breathing but quieter, the bass keeps holding on but lower. Your scent is still here, floating through the villa like the last beautiful thing that refused to dissolve on time. And I'm still standing in the same confession, watching the whole house melt in the silver hush while the edges of everything go tender. The room loses shape first, then the smoke, then the distance between your shadow and the sea. Then even my voice feels farther away, like it's sinking under the tide with the rest of the night, leaving only that blue afterglow on the glass and the slow, sweet fact that I meant every word before the whole scene finally fades.
Mislearn your name on the chrome tonight. I remember the bay half open, blue tubes humming, water pearl sliding down the fender like the whole spot was too soft to be real, too bright to be quiet, too late to be innocent. Midnight sitting pretty on the hood, steam rising slow, bass under the trunk line low, long, warm, making the concrete feel velvet for a minute. I remember your outline in the rinse light, broken by spray, rebuilt by chrome, the kind of sight that stays after the sight is gone. Not loud, not wild, just tender in a dangerous way. Soap on the glass, smoke in the sleeve, my hand on the wheel after the engine cool, still feeling that night move through it.
Steam on the chrome, talking low for us. Blue rinse glow, and the bass went plush. No words said, still the mist made love. All on the hood, all around us.
After that, every detail came back in loops. Back in loops, back in loops. The pay station glow on the wet black paint. The red sign trembling in the wheel lip. The warm air trapped between the door and the night. I remember a drip line tracing the mirror. I remember a shadow leaning near the passenger side. I remember the way the whole car wash looked expensive, just because the hour touched it. Not diamonds, not silk, just chrome holding light, just mist holding shape, just a man standing still too long. Cause tenderness got into the machinery and turned the whole scene human. That's what stayed with me. The softness inside all that metal, the way the spray moved like a secret, the way the low end kept saying slow down, slow down, slow down.
Steam on the chrome, talking low for us. Blue rinse glow, and the bass went plush. No words said, still the mist make love. All on the hood, all around us.
Now I replay it from the afterglow, not as a full picture, more like flashes dressed in water. Chrome strip, mist veil, tail light red in the puddle, that smooth wet shine on the door seam. My breath hanging in the bay like it wanted one more minute. Midnight tenderness got a smell to it, soap warm rubber, smoke cold coins, and the last clean sweetness left in the air when the rinse went quiet. I keep circling in memory the way the foam circles a badge, coming back thinner, coming back brighter. Never really leaving, cause some nights don't end when you drive off. They stay in the finish, they stay in the reflection, they stay in the way the body remembers being close without touching anything at all.
Water off the roof, drip off the grill, steam off the hood, pulse under still. One more pass through the blue-white haze, one more look through the spray soft frame. Steam on the chrome, talking low for us. Blue rinse glow, and the bass went plush. No words said, still the mist made love. All on the hood, all around us.
Lay lights down, the floor kept shining. The last drops kept falling from the mirror. No crowd, no sound, but that low engine memory in my chest. And right before the whole scene went dark, I heard it again. Mislearn your name on the chrome night.
Camera slide from the pink soap sign to the puddles holding red and silver, to the chrome lips shining under vapor, to my face in the windshield, half gone by mist.
Morning hit the blinds, but my mind stayed parked in that all-night wash where the bay lights spark, where the tunnel breeze steam on the lack of frame, and the night kept slipping loose from its name. I remember the water beating on the hood so slow. Remember the wheel spokes catching that ghostly glow. Remember the low end pulse from the trunk line hum.
making a hole where concrete feel like a drum. It was beautiful there in a dangerous way. All rinse like luxury at the edge of day. All chrome and vapor, all heat turn kind. All bliss in the body, all hollow in the mind. One shadow crossed by the vacuums, then gone. One red sign flickered, then leaned back on. One look through the side glass, bent the hour thin. And the whole midnight wash pulled me further in.
Time went soft in the wrist like glow. Soft on the chrome, too slow to go. I keep falling back where the mist moved close, where the night got blurred and nobody knows.
I still see the foam streak sliding down the door. Still hear the drive singing like a far off road. Still feel that sea heat under my coat. Still taste the smoke that sat sweet in my throat. There was tenderness in the way it all shined. Like the whole car wash knew how to hold a mind. Like the hoses and rails and the neon spill were built for the one thing I couldn't kill. Nothing crashed loud, nothing begged for a name. It just hovered warm around paint and flame. Around a dark silhouette by the vending machine. Around the silver black hush of the scene. Bliss came dressed in a polished disguise. Emptiness lay clean in the back of my eyes. And I let them sit side by side till dawn, with the bass underneath like it couldn't move on.
Time went soft in the rinse like glow. Soft on the chrome, too slow to go. I keep falling back where the mist moved close, where the night got blurred and nobody knows.
Now the sun is up and the city looks plain, but I'm still in that bay with the drizzling grain. Still watching soap ribbons twist in the beams. Still chasing that half-made shape through steam. Every detail got richer the more it fades. The purple cash station, the wet tire treads. The little gold lighter on the passenger seat. The way the sub wraps silk around the beat. I know it was only a stop past 2. Just chrome, just water, just a late night view. But something in that place kept bending the frame. Kept turning blank minutes to velvet and flame. That's what stays with me, not the road back home, but the way time melted on the edge of the chrome. The way the mist touched everything once then again, like it wanted the hour to never end.
Water on glass, red on steel, low in the chest, too good to feel. Mist in the bay, heart in a spin, same soft blur, pulling me in. Time went soft in the rinse like glow. Soft on the chrome, too slow to go. I keep falling back where the mist moved close, where the night got blurred and nobody knows.
Then the memory thins, the bay goes pale, the signs lose color, the steam unbraid. But somewhere under the morning traffic, under the plain day breathing, that low trunk post is still there, still breathing.
After hours, I admit it.
Backseat leather, door half open. Rooftop air, warm with chlorine and smoke. Neon fog dragging pink across the pool. City way below, looking rich and unreal. My chain cool on my throat. Your perfume caught in the seat, seeing bass from the deck. Speakers rolling through the frame like a slow black promise. I'm laid back, but not a touch calm face. But the post got business. Whole night cut in the fragments, and every fragment got your outline in it. Wet towel by the water, a heel by the rail, a wrist with light on it. Your shoulder turning just enough to make the whole roof lean my direction. That's how temptation dressed itself tonight. Expensive and quiet, not loud, not messy, just smooth enough to pass for control. And I keep letting the montage run. Smoke by the cabana curtain, blue reflection on the window. Your shadow crossing the pool, my breath going lower every time the sub comes back around.
After hours, I admit it. Your glow got me talking different. Backseat low, neon on your skin. I want this hush, let the night fall in.
Cut to the pool surface trembling. Cut to the skyline in the glass. Cut to my hand on the stitched black seat. Cut to your body turning fog in the language it could think. On this roof got polish on it, chrome trim on the lounge table. Drop bottle sweating under violet light. Smoke hanging tender in the heat like it knows exactly where to land. I keep my tone easy because confidence look better slow. I keep my movements measured because one gets dangerous when it start to look this good. You by the waterline, me in the backseat. Shadow the whole penthouse, breathing one long expensive breath while the city keeps glittering like it wants and it can't get close enough. That's the confession. Not that I want the party, not that I want the height, not that I want the skyline. Heck, it promise out the difference. I want the afterglow on your collarbone. I want the way your silhouette breaks the pool reflections. I want the soft little pressure of this hour staying exactly here.
After hours, I admit it. Your glow got me talking different. Backseat low, neon on your skin. I want this hush, let the night fall in.
Now the fog gets thicker, the music gets richer, the world gets smaller. The backseat turns into a function booth with velvet trim and no clean escape. I watch your outline in pieces, hair in the wind, thigh in the blue wash, fingers on the rail. One slow glance thrown over the shoulder like a match landing in silk. That glance keep replaying that replay, keep deepening the depth, keep pulling. And all of it rides under my calm like a second heartbeat. Confidence says stay smooth, temptation says say it plain. So I split the difference to let my body sink deeper while my mouth tells the truth in stages. No big promises, no cheap lines, just this. You make the rooftop feel private, you make the fog feel warm, you make the whole city look like background noise to one dangerous detail. And if the night got a center, it's not the pool, not the skyline, not the bass, not the luxury on display. It's the space between your movement and my surrender. Smoke in the chest, blue on your body, bass under breath. One more pass of your shadow by the rail. One more second and the whole roof tilts. I stay cool, I stay low, but I don't stay out of it.
After hours, I admit it. Your glow got me talking different. Backseat low, neon on your skin. I want this hush, let the night fall in. Yeah.
Then the fog thins, then the pool goes pale, then the glass loses its city, then the music stops asking. Morning lays gray over the water, and the whole roof goes quiet.
Flash of blue on the pool lip. Flash of my chain in the glass door. Flash of smoke floating over the rail. Flash of your shadow crossing wet tile. Flash of the city far below. Flash of the whole roof going soft. I stay inside the calm of it, posted on the deck, where the penthouse light runs low and the pool keeps throwing slow. Silver over stone, over skin, over every polished edge that knows how to hold a secret. The night feels tailored. All black water and warm air, all quiet money and deeper wants. All the little luxuries that make a man lean back while the pulse under his ribs leans forward. I let the smoke move first, let it draw its pale hand writing through the blue wash. Let it climb the glass and soften the skyline till the whole city looks expensive and unreal. That is how the wanting arrives here. Not loud, not frantic, just smooth enough to pass for patience, just rich enough to hide his teeth, just close enough to feel like a hand resting at the base of the neck.
Haze right slow in the poolside air. Haze say touch without getting there. Haze speak soft where the blue lights lie. That's how the night stays close to mine.
I keep the scene in fragments and all of them fit. The wet shine on the chair back, the dark bottle sweating on the table, the thin gold edge of a lighter, the soft black floor, the water moving under the moon. Everything on this deck understands restraint better than daylight ever could. The smoke does not rush, the bass does not beg, the body does not have to speak when the atmosphere already knows the language. I let my eyes travel the same slow route again. Rail to water, water to tile, tile to shadow, shadow to the place where his eye starts dressing itself as composure. That is the trick of this hour. The way seduction can look like stillness, the way calm can taste like danger when it has enough blue around it and enough low wind under it.
Haze right slow in the poolside air. Haze say touch without getting there. Haze speak soft where the blue lights slide. That's how the night stays close to mine.
Keeps floating above the city like it forgot gravity, and I let myself float with it. Smoke in my lungs, salt on my sleeve, the whole penthouse breathing through open doors behind me. I know the exact kind of heat this is, the expensive one, the patient one, the one that never breaks the glass, only fogs it from the inside. Pool reflections climb the columns and break across my wrist, and for a second the whole night turns liquid enough to drink. I stay with that feeling, I stay with the slow turn glamour of it. I stay with the thought that maybe love never needed a mouth tonight. Maybe it only needed haze, water, moonlight, and a body willing to understand what was never said. The deck gives me nothing I can keep, and still I stand there letting it mark me in soft blue strokes.
Low on the top, low in the chest, smoke on the rail, moon on the wet. One more breath, one more glide, one more hush before I ride. Haze right slow in the poolside air. Haze say touch without getting there. Haze speak soft where the blue lights slide. That's how the night stays close to mine.
Then the roof thins out, the elevator drops me to the garage. The city comes back in colder lines. I start the coupe and let the engine purr under the dawn that's dark. Crawl slow from the tower and leave the pool light still writing blue across my mind.
Flash of the needle, flash of your wrist, flash of blue smoke over the red lamp, flash in my mouth, almost telling it. Back boo, low boo, while I'm spinning slow. Brick wall, gold trim, whole room moving low. I lean in, sink deep, blast cold in my hand. You sent old soul, bass under the blanket. No fast talk, just drift, just a side beat sway. That late hush, that rich dark, that almost stay. I keep my voice near, breath cut, half in, half gone. Bliss in the burn, nip thing that's dressed on.
Slide this room slow, slow. Slide this room slow. Night goes soft when the low end roll. Ride this room slow, slow. Don't go home. I leave my heart where the side glow.
Smoke ring, small halo, turn once then break. You need my coat, that little move I take. Not touch, not yet, just close in the dark. Just a lamp on your throat, just a beat in my heart. This bar got no windows, still the night glide in. Through the crackle, through the brass, through the warm gin skin. And I talk like a man from the back of a ride. All confession, all velvet, all know where to hide. You look over, pause, then the whole booth tilts. And the lonely in me gets polished, not fixed.
Ride this groove slow, slow. Slide this room slow. Night goes soft when the low end roll. Ride this groove slow, slow. Don't go home. I leave my heart where the sidelight glow.
Last crowd thinning, still the wax keep turn. Cold red tip in the tray, small gold burn. Your shadow on the bottle, my pulse in the kick. All this bliss in the body, all this ache in it. I know that feeling, too lush, too clean. When the room feel full, but the chest stay lean. I watch the smoke bright, what I won't say straight. Watch the turntable spin like it know my state. Every little detail, come soft, come back. The sweet of the booth, the blue and the black. The way you breathe once, and the whole song bends. Then the bar feel endless, then it almost ends. Needle down, eyes low, ice melt, time slow. One boo, one lamp, one more late confession. One breath, one look, one sweet recession.
Ride this groove slow, slow. Slide this room slow. Night goes soft when the low end roll. Ride this groove slow, slow. Don't go home, I leave my heart where the sidelight glow.
Chrome on the hood, light about a cup, dashboard glow, low blue, wind hit the doors, dust on the rims.
Pulled up high where the city turned small. Headlights cut lines in the canyon wall. Engine still warm, bass still under my ribs. Yeah, smoke curls soft in the night, get still.
I saw your hand on the wheel, not moving. Gold on your wrist, small flame, then ruin. Perfume in the warm air, mixed with the burn. You look like a wrong turn, I still chose first.
Your legs cross slow in the still of the beam. Skin catch white, then fade in the steam. Wind on your head, got time moving strange. Whole world pause, but the low end stays.
He say less, and the land more deep. Voice ride dark, like the tires in sleep. I taste the smoke when he lean my way. Like one long night, got lost in the break. Yeah.
Time go blurry when you breathe on me. Headlights shake, but you stay with me. Wind keep talking, I can't let it leave. Round and round, you're stuck in me.
Canyon edge, black drop, city lights fall. Your name in my mouth, sound slow like tar. I trace one line from your wrist to your knee. Night too wide, but you narrow it for me.
He got that laid back heat, that dangerous calm. Ash on his thumb, stars on his arm.
Not saying love, just saying stay. And that hit harder in the wind this way.
I'm in feet cold, your body turn warm. Dust in the beam like a private storm. No club crowd now, just a sub in the trunk. And the hush between us, heavy and drunk.
I watch the red lights paint both our cheeks. Hear tire hum dying under the beat.
He look at me like he know I'm gone. Like the road been over, but we hold on. I could drive off, let the whole thing blur. Still I'm parked in the pullover. Smoking the cabin, halo on the throat. One more second and I'm losing the cold. Time go blurry when you breathe on me. Headlights shake, but you stay with me. Wind keep talking, I can't let it leave. Round and round, you're stuck in me.
Heaven look low from this turnout lane. Dust on the chrome, tears I won't name. I wear my smile like a silk thin lie. But the bass too honest when it moves inside.
You got that far off look, sweet and gone. Like sunrise built in a sad slow song. I touch your chin, you don't pull away. Not a whole cliffside bend to the way.
You smell like heat, like trees, like night. Like bad good choices under soft dash light. I tell myself, keep cool, don't slip. Then his hand find mine, that's it.
We young saints, we know this scene. Headlights whine and a tank on lean. But something in the silence went deeper tonight. Like your eyes let me in past the smoke and the shine.
I used to love like a fast lane crash. Now I won't slow, won't haze, won't last.
If I fall here, let it be this way. With the canyon holding what I can't say. Wind on the roof,
heart in my throat.
Dust in the light,
hands moving slow.
Night got no clock, just glow then fade. One long pull and we don't look away. Time go blurry when you breathe on me. Headlights shake, but you stay with me. Wind keep talking, I can't let it leave. Round and round, you're stuck in me. I wasn't stopping for the view tonight. I came for you, that's the truth tonight. I wasn't killing time up on this ledge. I drove up here cause losing you felt next. So if the dawn asks what this really is, It's me admitting I already slipped. And if that wind keep every word we said, let it keep this. I'm going on you more than I ever said.
Blue on the bottleneck. Gold on the booth, Sam. City laid out below us, and the room was already moving like a memory. I remember that lounge in the soft focus drift, last call ringing low while the whole flow slipped into a slower glow, into a richer frame. In the dapper hours hushed with your trace on my name. Leather held heat with a booth curved deep, low bass rolled under it, velvet and sweet. Smoke climbed lazy through the pendant light haze, turn the whole high room into a blur of praise. You leaned just enough to bend an hour thin, perfume in the air, gold on your skin. And I sat there calm in the way men lie, all cool in the chest while the one stay high. City lights below like jewelry spilled, too far to hold, too bright, too still. And somehow the distance fit the move just right, all dreamy and tender with a little more night. I keep replaying the scene in pieces, your wrist by the glass, your shoulder and knee on my chain going cold while the room stay warm. In the silence between us dressed up like charm. Luxury, loneliness, blue on the smoke, gold on the stress. Luxury, loneliness, room full of shine, heart in the dress. Luxury, loneliness, you that close, still hard to possess. All that glow, all that lay, all of it sitting here on my chest. I remember the bar rail catching low red stripes, the staff stacking stemware in the edge of the lights. The DJ letting one more slow record bleed, like the room knew exactly what the dark might need. No hard scene, no rush, no break, just a rich little ache. I was trying not to name, just your outline drifting through the low lit blur. And my whole night leaning a little toward her, glossy in the way the memory moves now. Every detail polished by the weight of a dance, all blue on the labels, gold over the boost. And the whole lounge floated like I thought with no end. Dreamy, yes, but the sadness was dressed, not ragged, not loud, just smooth at best. The kind that wears cologne and sits up straight, the kind that smiles slow when it's getting too late. I felt it in the bass when the room thinned out, in the warm black air when the last laughs drowned, in the way your perfume stayed longer than sound, making even the silence feel velvet bound. Luxury, loneliness, blue on the smoke, gold on the stress. Luxury, loneliness, room full of shine, heart in the dress. Luxury, loneliness, you that close, still hard to possess. All that glow, all that lay, all of it sitting here on my chest. By the final stretch, the high room turned private, more shadow in the corners, more softness in the violet, more gold on the bottles, less noise in the crowd, and every little gesture started landing too loud. I remember my hand on the rim of the glass, watching the city flicker in the black below, watching your body hold the last of the warmth like the night itself didn't want to let go. It wasn't love set bright, wasn't pain set plain, more like a polished shake under deep bass rain, more like knowing the hour was already gone, while the room kept blowing like it still had time. That is the part that stays after the smoke clears, how the luxury made the loneliness prettier, how the loneliness made the luxury honest. I both sat down in my chest and stayed. Now when I think back, it doesn't come straight. It arrives like a force shovel washed in neon, all silk on the edges, all bruised in the center, all last call beauty with the sadness turned on, and never replay leaves the same mark. That blue gold hush, that elegant dark, that one soft hour above the city light still moving in me when the room is gone. Last pour, low glow, deep bass, moving slow. Your scent, my calm, night stressed, too long. Blue fell, gold stayed, and the whole room began to fade. Luxury, loneliness, blue on the smoke, gold on the stress. Luxury, loneliness, room full of shine, heart in the dress. Luxury, loneliness, you that close, still hard to softened. The floor lost its color. The city below turned distant and thin. Smoke went dim in the rafters. Gold slipped off the leather. Blue sank down into the glass. And the whole last call's dream just faded to black.
Bass in the floor first. Ice in the bucket. Lift cables humming somewhere. And that room above the city still breathing low.
Morning came thin, but the night stayed thick. Still got that hush in my chest, still got your heat on it. Private lounge, high over the blocks. Last call fading soft, but the low end never stopped. Blue from the bar rail, gold on the trim. Velvet all around us, smoke going loose at the rim. You leaned in slow with that look half tied. Skin catching lamp glow, like the room got wide. I barely said much, just watched you move. Chain at your throat, small sparks in the blue. Whole place floating, late and plush. Door staff whispering, but we stayed in the hush. City below us, all blurred, all glow. I felt less alone every time you came close. Warm air, dark scent, your hand on my sleeve. Now in daylight, that's all that won't leave.
Plus midnight, stay close, stay close.
Old blue room, move slow, move slow. Warm smoke, gold touch, don't go. All night on me, still on me, still on me. I keep replaying the shape of your laugh. Small and soft, then gone too fast. The booth held us like a secret kept. Leather still warm from the way you sat. No bright crowd scene, just a thinning room. Glassware stacked quiet in a late song bloom. I remember your perfume mixed with the burn. Remember that pause before you turned. Heating the silence, heating the glance, heating the space between your hands. And loneliness moved in too. Not while you touched me, right after you. That's the part that stayed in the track. How the bass held me down when the room pulled back. Gold on the bottleneck, blue on your knees. My voice stayed calm, but the warmth ran deep. I let the record spin, let the hour drag silk. Let your eyes say enough without saying it big.
But still I stay close, stay close. Low blue room, move slow, move slow. Warm smoke, gold touch, don't go. All night on me, still on me, still on me.
This morning quiet, ain't really quiet. I still hear subtones under the silence. Still see the city way down beneath, like a field of diamonds, too far to keep. Still see your fingers around the glass stem. Still feel that pull when you lean back in. Luxury wasn't loud, wasn't flash, wasn't noise. It was soft black sleeves and your half-soft voice. It was private height with the lights turned low. It was one more song when we should have gone. It was smoking rings, breaking over gold. It was wanting more and not saying so. Now the room is gone, but the mood ain't left. It sits in my lungs, it sleeps in my breath. I got daylight on me, but the night runs long. One body gone, and the bass lives on.
Soft fit,
soft heat, lay floor under my feet. Your name, no sound, just a pulse going around. Our last pour, one touch, wanting more. Dark tone, slow flame, in the morning ain't the same. Let's stay close, stay close, stay close. Low blue, move slow, move slow. Won't smoke, go touch, don't go. All night on me, still on me, still on me.
Now the glasses are clear and the hallway's still, but under my ribs, the pressure don't quit. Room gone dark, your warmth gone light. You're somewhere below the silence. The bass still breathing tonight.
Already deep in the leather with the dash light blue across my hand. Already in the haze with the palms bending over the lane. Already wearing your perfume in the cabinet. Already gone enough to let the city blur and still feel every burn. I keep the coupe in the velvet crawl, where the black top shines under midnight mist, and the chrome keeps catching neon like the road is trying on jewelry. One arm loose on the wheel, one thought circling your skin, and that thought gets warmer every time the signal changes red. The whole strip feels expensive in a quiet way. All dark lacquer, soft smoke, deep rims and bass, heavy enough to slow my heartbeat without ever calming it. Palm shadows slide over the hood and melt across the glass, while the city breathes somewhere off to the side. Far enough to look pretty, near enough to feel like pressure. I stay in that perfect middle where one ride's clean and loneliness rides cleaner, both dressed up and sitting close like they belong beside me.
Night drive by, let the whole lane flow. Palm lights swim while the low end rolls. Heat on my chest and a ghost that won't go. Night drive glide, just me and the glow.
I pass sleeping storefronts and late lit signs that smear blue, rose, and gold across the bodywork. The dashboard keeps that cool studio glow on my ring and sleeve, while warm air through the cracked glass reminds me this city knows how to tempt a man without touching him. Just give him one long boulevard, a pocket full of smoke, a memory with soft edges, and a trunk full of bass that sounds like somebody breathing slow in the dark. There's a loneliness and looks better after midnight that slips on cologne and black fabric and lets the glow do half the talking. There's a heat that never rushes, that reclines low in the leather and waits for the perfect block, the perfect red light, then turns one passing thought into a full-length craving.
Night drive glide, let the whole lane flow. Palm lights swim while the low end rolls. Heat on my chest and a ghost that won't go. Night drive glide, just me and the glow.
Yeah. By now the haze is settled into everything, into the roofline, the vents, the sleeves of my jacket, into the way my thoughts stretch longer than the blocks beneath the wheels. The palms keep coming in elegant rows, like a procession for some private religion, built from asphalt, perfume, smoke, and restraint.
I can still feel your outline in the warmest spaces of the air. Still see your closeness whenever passing light touches the passenger side. No rush in the rear view, no harshness in the lane. Just soft black road and the easy drag of the tires. With deep bass pressing against my ribs. Heat keeps leaning forward in me. Loneliness keeps leaning back. And I cruise between them like both are old friends who never learned how to leave. So let the city fade behind the tent. Let the lane stay long. Let the palm tops sway above the roof. Let the sub stay strong. Let the smoke move lazy through the blue. And let the silence gleam. Night drive glide, let the whole lane flow. Calm like swim while the low wind rolls. Heat on my chest and a ghost that won't go. Night drive glide, just me and the glow. Yeah. Then the block grows wider and quieter. The palms start thinning in the mirror. And the coupe keeps easing forward with that same deep breath under the seats. The haze stays hanging in the cab and the chrome holds one last ribbon of light. And the city slips back in the distance. Engine rolling away. Engine rolling away. While the night stays warm and the smoke behind me. This morning got your perfume caught in my jacket. Got Boulevard Haze still stuck in my habit. I keep replaying that midnight strip. Palms overhead and the whole road dip. Chrome on the door took gold from the signs. Dashboard blue made silk out your thighs. I drove real slow just to keep that frame. Your hand on my wrist like a match to flame. Tire hum low with the bass underneath. City all blurred but your pool stay deep. Smoking loose rings by the vent like glow. I said less words, let the cravings show. You had that look like the night was barred. All soft control and expensive thoughts. Warm air moved through to the cracked down glass. My pulse got caught when your fingers passed. Every red light made the moment stretch. Every green game in the block more depth. Now daylight here but my mind still rides. That palm line spell from the other side. Moon on your skin, hand on my soul. Warm lights blur when the low wind rolls. All night mine in the hush in the heat. Moonlit hole, got your name on the beat. I remember the gloss on the wet black lane. Even bone dry streets look slick in my brain. Maybe that's the loop, how obsession work. Turn one soft ride to a whole night's church. Neon brush chrome on the side of the coupe. You lean back slow when the dark got smooth. I caught your laugh in the rear view hush. Small and rich like a velvet rush. No loud scene, just a dangerous calm. Your knee on mine and you're sending my palms. Boulevard lights kept breaking in gold. Like time got lazy and refused to fold. I let the block take one more spin just to feel that closeness settle in. Deep bass pressed through the leather seat. Your breath hit warm and it moved with the beat. I ain't slept right since that ride let go. Still got your outline in the smoke I blow. Morning sun here but it don't erase that moon made claim from your body language. Moon on your skin, hand on my soul. Palm lights blur when the low wind rolls. All night mine in the hush in the heat. Moonlit hole, got your name on the beat. I keep singing
necklace, rise and fall. Little silver pulse when the night got tall. Keep seeing your mouth in the dash light blue. The half smile saying you felt it too. Luxury was in diamonds all over the seat. It was late night patience in the way you breathe. It was warm black top under palm tree shade. It was smoke in the cabin and the plans we never made. Up obsession sound like the trunk on low. Not too loud, just enough to know. It moved through the ribs, it sit in the chest. It make one boulevard feel better than rest. I had one hand loose on the lack of will. One thought only on how your skin would feel. You turned toward me when the strip went wide. Moon on your cheek in the city outside. Everything simple but nothing small. Just night, just us, just that after I was drawn. I'm wanting coffee, can't cut that thread. I'm still on that boulevard in my head. Still in that haze where the palms all bend. Still in that ride that don't wanna end.
So let it loose. Let it come back round. That tire song, that velvet sound, that moon on you, that heat on me, that slow black road, and the way you leave. Moon on your skin, hand on my soul. Palm lights blur when the low wind rolls. All light mine in the hush in the heat. Moonlit hole, got your name on the beat. Engine eased out, street lights thin. Palm slid by, and the smoke stayed in. I took one last look, then the wheels went long. Motor rolled away, but your pull stayed on.
Already in the cabin. Dash low blue. Ocean air through the crack. And your perfume sitting on the smoke.
Got one hand on my heart, I'm gone on you. Coastline bending black, moon dragging silver through. Tide sing soft, slug hit slow. Chrome catch light, then let it go. This that late hour calm, that rich dark is. Salt on my sleeves, warm wind in the seams. I ain't talking big, I'm talking true. Right now on this highway, I'm going on you. Headlights pour along, over the rail. Your skin in my mind, every breath, every detail. I keep the coupe steady, keep the pace served thick. But inside my chest, everything move quick. Smoke hang loose, by the console glow. I say your name once, then ride it low. Seductive with the quiet, let the worst not the show. Just me, this ocean lane, and what I can't let go. Move me slow in that moonlit black. Coastline road, and I stay on her. Dream don't break, let the whole thing sway. I confess in real time, why the lanes stay wet dark, why the bass stay deep, like a hand on my heart. No crowd, no noise, just the sea down below, and the soft black road, with that after hours glow. You feel close in the cabin, even when you ain't here, like your heat got parked, in the shape of the air. Like your touch left weight
on the leathering trim, and the smoke keep curling. Where your shadow beam, I know how to play cool. I know how to coast, how to wear that calm, like a silk line ghost. But tonight gotta pull, and it ain't playing fair. Every mile gets sweeter, every thought get rare. Moon on the lip, blue on my ring, ocean breathing beside me, like you know everything. I keep floating this line, but dream on in peace. And the more I confess, the less the craving leaves. Lose me slow in that moonlit blur. Coastline road, and I stay on her. Dream don't break, let the whole thing sway. Low ride mine, and I fade your way. It's that smooth kind of dangerous, soft kind of fire. When the road look endless, and the won't climb high. Not loud, not wild, just expensive and deep. Like the night got velvet, under every heartbeat. I see your body in flashes, dashboard blue, salt light on your throat. How the dark love you, how your scent mix sweet with the rolled up haze. Turn one long drive to a hypnotic maze. I could ride till dawn, still not clear the spell. Still hear your breath in the sub as it fell. Still feel that lean, that near skin heat. When the cabin got small and the world got weak. So yeah, this me, no game in the tone. Coastal dark outside, but I'm not alone. You live in the loop, in the tide and the bass, in the warm night smoke, and the look on my face. Ocean to the left, guardrail to the right. Your ghost in the hate, and the moon doing light. I keep speaking it plain, over kick, over drone. If I stay this calm, it's because you're that strong. Lose me slow in that moonlit blur. Coastline road, and I stay on her. Dream don't break, let the whole thing sway. Low ride mine, and I fade your way. And the highway opens, and I take that bend. Salt air coater now, motor humming again. I don't leave a word, I just let the tires sing, and the coupe slide on. Would you pull on everything?
You appear first as a silhouette in the dash blue dark. Shoulder line soft where the salt air crossed your skin. City glow behind you, ocean black beside you, and the whole highway turned intimate at once. You sit low in the leather while the coupe keeps breathing. Chrome on the door, catching little red smears from the passing signs. Your perfume mixing with warm smoke and ocean air, until the cabin feels richer than it has any right to feel. I keep my hand easy on the wheel and let the coast unspool. Guardrails silver, lane lines melt and tire hum deep as a secret. And you stay there in profile like the night built itself around you. All soft edges, all late light glow, all calm that makes a man drift. The bass presses slow through the seats and into my ribs. Not loud enough to break the spell, just heavy enough to own the hour. And your skin takes turns with the dashboard blue and the roadside neon. Sometimes gold, sometimes rose, sometimes almost gone in a haze. That is the bliss of it. You close enough to make the road feel private, the sea close enough to make the silence expensive. The smoke hanging in curls like time got slower to watch you breathe. That is the emptiness too, because even while you are here, some part of the night already feels like memory. Already feels like something I won't be able to hold past dawn.
You in the neon haze, I stay devoted. You on the coast at night, I'm alright floating. You in the low blue glow, my heart's still open. Neon haze devotion, keep the dark in motion.
You turn your face toward the windshield and the moon finds you, laying a pale line across your throat and the curve of your jaw, while the highway slips between cliffside dark and the black breathing water, like we are driving through the middle of a dream nobody else can touch. I keep noticing the smallest things about you, your fingers resting light on your knee, the way your hair keeps catching the warm air from the cracked glass, the way your bracelet flashes once and disappears back in the shadow. Nothing in this ride asks for urgency. The road is patient, the ocean is patient, the bass is patient, even the smoke knows how to wait around your body, until the whole cabin feels like devotion without saying a word. And still there is that late night hollow under the beauty, that polished Jake under the luxuries, that quiet place where I know the coast keeps moving whether I want it to or not. You make that emptiness look almost sacred, you make it glow, you make it worth riding beside for a little longer, just to feel your nearness against all that endless black water.
You in the neon haze, I stay devoted. You on the coast at night, and the whole ride floating. You in the low blue glow, my heart's still open. Neon haze devotion, keep the dark in motion.
You are the reason every passing sign feels slower tonight, the reason every mile of blacktop seems dipped in lacquer and longing, the reason the cabin keeps turning softer each time the sub rolls under us like a second tide. I do not need big words for what you do to the hour. You lean back once and the leather remembers. You exhale once and the smoke changes shape. You glance my way once and the whole highway goes in mad at all moonlit railings. Wet looking chrome, distant city sparks and salt on the breeze. This is how devotion happens out here. Not in bright rooms, not under watchful light, but on a coastal run after midnight, with your warmth near enough to ruin my composure, and the ocean beside us making everything feel temporary and beautiful. I know bliss can be lonely when it gets this clean. I know longing can look luxurious when the night dresses it right. I know the road will keep going after this song ends. Still I keep driving slower, keep letting the smoke stay sweet in the air, keep letting your outline live in the blue glow, because some nights are too perfect to reach for and too alive not to worship while they last. You in the seat
to the side, bass under both of us, all through the ride, neon on your skin, moon on the waves. I keep my calm while my whole heart caves.
You and the neon Haze, I stay devoted. You on the coast at night, and the whole ride floated. You in the low blue glow, my heart still open. Neon Haze, the blizzard, keep the dark in motion.
The morning comes quiet on the edge of the water. The neon falls out of your skin. The dashboard blue turns thin. And the smoke loses its shape in the pale air. The highway is still there. You are still there. But the night goes silent between us. And even the bass feels like it is listening.
The lamp was already low on the teak. Fog already warm on the linen. Bass already moving under the flow. And your perfume was already inside the smoke. Still replay that cabana in a slow go drift. Shoreline breathing dark while the warm mist live. All around the post, all around your skin, all around the quiet way I almost gave in. Low table glowing with the ember red ash. Silver tray soft in a honey light wash. Deep bass rolling from somewhere underneath. Like the whole night had a pulse and it stayed with me. You lean back easy with a linen held heat. Bare shoulder lit up by the far resort pink. That little neon bleeding through the fog off the coast. Making your outline feel holy and close. I remember the salt, the smoke, the sway in my lungs. The way time got loose and the hour came undone. The way desire looked dressed and calm, not loud, not rushed, just laid in your arms. Everything rich in a slow burn frame. Everything hushed like the dark knew your name. And I sat there caught in the softest danger, letting the glow make the whole thing stranger.
Neon in the fog, stay close, stay close. You glow in the smoke, stay close, stay close. Late night devotion, all over me. Neon in the fog, that's all I see.
Then the memory cuts to your ankle crossing. Fog on the floor in the low wind talking. Ice in the bucket, sweating by the chase. Warm wind moving through the woven shade. I still feel the pull in the back of my chest. That haze-soaked hunger, dressed up as best. Not like chaos, more like silk on flame. More like one touch I still can't name. The sea kept brushing the edge of the dark. Little silver lines past the cedar and palms. And the cabana held us in a private glow. All amber inside with the rose light low. I remember your bracelet, catching one blink. Then the smoke ring climbing and starting to sink. And every small thing got richer with time. The gold on your throat, the dark in your eyes. Even now it arrives like a slow replay. A room full of warmth I can't wash away. That after hour spell where the truth stayed near. And the fog made devotion look good on fear.
Neon in the fog, stay close, stay close. You glow in the smoke, stay close, stay close. Late night devotion, all over me. Neon in the fog, that's all I see.
Yeah. Last part of the memory always lands softer. Mist got thicker, bass got darker. Lamp glow thinning on the edge of the seat. My cool running low with your warmth in reach. I remember the hush right before we moved. The kind of silence that could alter a room. The kind that sits between wanting and fate, making every second feel too ornate. Luxury that wasn't diamonds or crowds. It was warm fog curling under the lounge. It was salt on the air and our body held still. It was smoke in the dark with too much to feel. I kept thinking maybe the night would hold. Maybe neon could live in the gold. Maybe the sea would forget about dawn. Maybe the ache could stay this calm. But memory knows how to frame the truth, how to leave you to scent in the shape of a mood, how to keep one scene in a rich slow burn and make a man loop back every time he turns. Warm fog, low flame, your breath, my name.
pink glow, black sea. That whole night stayed on me. One more drift, one more wave, one more thing I never saved. Beyond in the fall, stay close, stay close. You glow in the smoke. Stay close, stay close. Late night devotion all over me. Neon in the fall, that's all I see.
Yeah, that dawn came in with a mist turned pale. Took the pink from the fog, took the gold from the rail. Sea got clearer, the base felt thin, and the whole cabana lost its afterglow skin. Still your scent stayed warm in the linen and smoke, while the morning kept cutting through everything slow.
Come a little closer, just past the pool light, just where the fog turns pink on your shoulders. Lean in and hear me slow. This whole rooftop got my chest talking different tonight. No crowd in this corner, no daylight in this hour, just water, smoke and the truth I keep under velvet.
I remember the rooftop first, its color and temperature. Neon bleeding through the fog and soft bruised ribbons, while the pool held the sky in broken pieces. And the air stayed warm enough to keep every thought undressed. And I was already halfway gone in that rich late night drift. Glass in my hand, smoke in my lungs, deep bass moving under the tiles like a second pulse built for confession. You stood near the water with that moonlit stillness that make a man forget his script. Your skin carrying blue and rose and gold as the fog kept changing its mind around you. And something about that view felt old to me in the sweetest way, like nostalgia showed up early and sat beside desire. Let them wear the same cologne for the rest of the night. I kept my voice low, not out of fear but out of respect for the mood, because some hours turn holy when the lights get dim enough. Some bodies turn memory before the moment even ends. And that rooftop knew all of it. The soft wet shine on the stone, the distant city under us, the perfume and the warm air, the way the smoke kept making halos where your shoulders caught the glow.
Smoke on your skin and the bass under me, close enough to breathe where the whole night leans. Smoke on your skin and your heat on me. I don't want this hush to leave.
The pool looked endless from where I sat, all neon milk and midnight depth, and every ripple sent light climbing the edges of your body like the water. Wanted a closer look than I could ask for, so I let the silence work for me, while the sub rode slow and expensive under the chase and the rail and the soft white towels folded near the bar cart. This wasn't loud craving, this was the polished kind, the type that reclines instead of reaches, the type that stays composed while the pulse gets reckless underneath, the type that remembers old smoke on old nights and wonders why your presence fits them all so clean, as if every unfinished feeling I ever kept had been waiting for this exact rooftop and this exact fog. I kept thinking how the air smelled like chlorine, salt and perfume, how the city below looked too far away to interrupt us, how your outline through the haze made loneliness look beautiful for a minute. And that's the dangerous part of nights like this, they dress emptiness and luxury, they wrap the aching soft light, they make a man feel rich enough to touch a memory and still too distant to hold it.
Smoke on your skin and the bass under me, close enough to breathe where the whole night leans. Smoke on your skin and your heat on me.
By the time the hour grew softer and the rooftop thinned to almost nothing but us and the water and the patient hum of the speakers, I could feel the confession building like weather behind my teeth. Because the truth is always heavier when the night gets good, always smoother when it rides on bass, always harder to hide when the fog blurs everything except the thing you want most. I watched your hand trail the edge of the chase, watch the neon catch your wrist and slide away, watch the smoke fall between us like it knew intimacy better than language. And I kept replaying old versions of myself in other beautiful places, other polished mistakes, other sweet after hour scenes, but none of them carried the same pull, the same calm ruin, the same perfect ache. It felt like the whole rooftop was floating above time, like the pool had no bottom, like the city had no morning, like your skin in the smoke, and the music had entered some dream loop where every second stayed warm and unfinished. And inside that loop I stopped pretending I was cool enough for distance, because distance never looked this good, never smelled this good, never pressed this deep against my ribs, while the night kept asking me to say what I mean. The fog got thicker and the lights got slower and the bass got deeper and the truth got closer. Your shadow on the water, my breath in the smoke, the whole rooftop moving like a secret trying not to break. And I knew then that memory had already started, even while the night was still happening, even while your warmth was still near enough to change the air.
Perfume found me first, warm over chlorine, soft through the neon mist, like the night when my name is smoke.
Top pool glowing like a dream left on, blue water breathing with the bass turned on, fog and pink ribbons round the edge lit tiles, city far below doing mute gold miles. I move through the haze like the haze got hands, silk on my chest, cool ring on my hand, deep low end rolling through the concrete frame, everything blurred but the pool stay plain, late night bliss got a wet light shine, skin catch colored in the slips from time, reflections breaking in the water skin, like memory practicing how to begin. I feel high in the dark, calm in the heat, lounging shadows long where the glow gets deep, smoke hanging lazy in the warm roof air, and a sweet empty feeling already there. Not pain, not peace, more like a beautiful drift, more like the night gave gold to the void and told me live in it.
Hey, say stay, I hear it like love, neon on skin, and the bass rise up. Hey, say stay, don't ask what it was, just flow with me, like the smoke knows.
Dream stay pace, everything half melt, fog on the pool rails, wet line of felt of the night itself, soft and expensive, desire in the blur, no need to define it. I got that laid back weight in my breath, that after hours glide in the curve of my step, walk slow by the water, let the whole thing lean, let the blue and magenta do things to the scene. A chair half lit like I thought I forgot, a towel on stone still holding warmth, an ice bucket silver in the corner glow, all luxury quiet, all motion slow, and none of that bliss, yet a hollow still swim, small as a post, deep as the rim of the pool where the city lights scatter and bend, where the smoke turn tender and never quite end. I don't fight it,
Let temptation dress, let the fog right soft on my shoulders and neck. Let the roomless rooftop become a language where absence sound rich and the body understands it. Yeah.
They say stay, I hear it like love. Neon on skin, and the bass rise up. They say stay, don't ask what it was. Just flow with me, like the smoke knows.
Now the roof feel farther from the world below. More dreamed in place, more post and roll. And I drift by the pool like a thought cut loose. All silk, all mist, all low in truth. Bliss got a body here warm and bright. Late night emptiness, two dressed just right. They dance together in a chrome blue spill. One says take more, one says hold still. I got both in my lungs with the rolled up calm. Both in my chest when the neon swarm. Slip over the water in a liquid chant. Turn one and the color turn ache in a trance. My shadow lean long on the damn tie line. Like another me fading one beat behind. And the fall keep touching everything I own, till even my solitude don't feel alone. It's that rooftop luxury without a word. It's that rich soft silence after the herd. Kick a snare and sub in the city beneath. It's that sweet strange closeness with nothing to keep. I close my eyes, still see the glow, still feel the smoke where the warm winds blow. Still hear the haze saying stay a little more. Like the night got a hand on the small of my soul like shoe.
Pool like summer, fog like blue, face down or for the knees, on skin and cold towel glass, race in the dark, Floyd in the streets. I hear it like love. Neon on skin, and the bass rise up. They say stay, don't ask what it was. Just flow with me, like the smoke knows us.
Then dawn came thin through the color mist. Soft gray cutting across all this. Pool went pale, fog lost flame. City got sharper, nothing stayed the same. Babe still under me. Sky moved in, and the night let go. One light at a time.
Cologne first. That rain on warm chrome. That smoke in the cabin. And my pulse going slow. I slide in soft, seat low. Dress high after Rain Boulevard. All gloss, all fire. Street lights melt gold. In the hood line curve, wet palms leaning down, like they know what I deserve. I keep one heel tucked, one hand on my thigh. Blue from the dashboard, making silk out the night. Tire hum deep bass, and then my ribs lit. Every block drag longer, every breath turns sweet. I watch red lights stretch, in the side door gleam. City gone liquid, like a half-made dream. Smoke drift lazy, through the warm cracked glass. My hair hold the scent of the hour we pass. No rush in the ride, just that slow rich crowd. Black top wet and shining, making time feel small. I want more of the pressure, more of that low end wave. More the way desire look college when it behaves. Let the time keep me in the slide. Rain light on the chrome. Burning under my feet. Even parked cars shimmer like they breathing too. Whole boulevard soften, every lane touch blue. I lean back farther, let the leather side. Heat in my chest, and the fog in my eyes. One guide expensive, after midnight rain. Not loud, not reckless, just smooth, just staying. I know this feeling, this haze made me. It don't crash in fast, it reclining deep. It sit on my shoulders like perfume and smoke. It live in the pause, after half spoke thoughts. Gold on my bracelet, red on my lip, wet light on my knees. When the signal dip, everything glossed over, but the craving stay clear. I can feel that pull every time the bass steer. So I keep on floating through the palm tree blur, with the rain still sleeping on the lane out here. And the more we roll, the less I can divide my body from the rhythm, my longing from the drive. For that time, keep me in the slide. Rain light on the chrome, and you're pulling my mind. Blurred at time, don't let the moment drive. Low ride, slow ride, keep obsession alive. Now the block goes quieter, deeper, more late. Just neon and ribbons in a well-dressed aid. No crowd at the corners, no hurry in sight. Just the boulevard gleaming like a dress for the night. I feel my pulse answer when the sub hit low. Feel my skin wake up when the warm winds blow. I got that haze soaked hunger, sitting pretty composed, but inside it keeps circling. Every place you touch close. Luxury ain't diamonds, not tonight, not here. It's the rain on the lane, and the bass in my ear. It's the seat gone warm, it's the smoke gone sweet. It's the way one memory make a whole street lean. I keep seeing reflections, run over the paint. Keep wanting the morning before it gets faint. Cause obsession look clean in the boulevard glow. All wet black shine and no place to go. So I let it take me, this soft control drift, with the tire song low and the night half lit. Female heart, cool face, but the heat don't hide. It just rides real slow, and it rides all night. Rain still clinging to the trim, to the lane. Bass slow talking through the hush, through my veins. Home shadows swaying like they know my name. One more block, and I wanted to say longer, and the lights fall thin. Wet shine turns softer on the painted rim. I look once ahead, let the whole night breathe. Engine rolling away with my one underneath. and you're rolling away. And the smoke won't leave.
Bass hit first through the West Sea Spring. Through the door chrome, through the steering ring. Through the rain gloss laid down on the lane. Through my chest like the block knew my name. I roll slow with a boulevard still dripping. Palms all dark and the street lights slipping. Gold in the puddles, red in the seams. Whole block look dipped in expensive dreams. Fresh rain steam from the curb I steam. My window crack, let the warm night in. Smoke curl, lazy by the dash, blue glow. And your perfume ride with a low nose go. I got one hand loose on the lacquer wheel. One eye on the road, one lost in how you feel. Your thigh catch light when the signal change. And the little shine got me gone, got me strained. Chrome on the fender, keep breaking the sign. Wet black asphalt, keep stretching the time. Tie home smooth like a private drum. And every block say keep going, don't rush, just come. After hours all in the way you lean. Soft on the leather, raw gloss, all sheen. You say my name and the whole car dip. Like the bass found your waist and it moved your hips. No hard talk, just a slow burn stare. Yeah. Rain on the roof and your heat in the air. I let the city blur and the streaks behind. While the craven stay sharp in the front of my mind. Your body hit the bass like that plane. Rain on the boulevard, all black glass. I feel you in the drop in my chest. Close like smoke, let the whole night press. Past neon diners with the signs half wet. Closed up floors in the last cigarette. Water still shining on the painted line. And your skin look gold in the dashboard light. I taste the night in the space you leave. When you shift that clothes and brush my sleeve. Warm air thick with that sweet dark blend. And the road gets softer every time you grin. I ain't chasing the dawn, I ain't checking the clock. I'm just letting this glide take hold of the block. Low rider soul in the crawl we keep. Front end floating while the sub laundry glow. More fashion like your lips in the side door chrome. Make the whole ride feel like I'm moving home. Not home like rest, more home like sin. Like a place I slide when the late hours spend. Rain beats cling to the hood on the men. Each one flashing like it hurt your breath. I say little but the cabin no. All this hunger got a slow red glow. You touch my wrist and the lane turns long. Every little silence turn part of the song. I keep cruising that same slick strip. While the night lays velvet on your fingertips. Your body hit the bass hit back. Rain on the boulevard, all black glass. I feel you in the drop in my chest. Close like smoke, let the whole night press. Yeah, now the traffic gone rare and the block breathe wide. Just me, you, and the wet lane shine. Storefront halos on the polished paint. Make restraint feel rich and the won't feel sane. I like how the rain left the air so clean. But the inside still got that love slow steam. You got your head on the seat back now. And I swear even the street lights bow. Every curve of the boulevard feed my need. Not for speed, just the length of the scene. That after hours ache with the city of sleep.
in your knee on mine where the bass runs deep. I can circle all night where the gutters glow. Oh, watch the reflection stretch then go. Oh, watch your necklace rise when you take one breath. And feel that little pull in the pit of my chest. Yeah, look, Jay, no bright room noise. Just a low lit ride in your softened voice. You ask where we headed, I smile and stare. Like the road itself wanna keep you here. Rain scent fading in the warmed up zone. Smoke hanging soft in the tone on tone. Yeah, everything looks in the simplest frame. Wet boulevard, chrome trim, and your half set name. Babe, stay there in the ride. Stay down in the heat. Let the tires sing low. Under rain dark street. I don't need much. Just a pull, just a press. Your breath on the bass. In my hand at your dress. Your body hit the bass hit back. Rain on the boulevard, all black glass. I feel you in the drop in my chest. Close like smoke, let the whole night press. Fast in, out. Close, run slow. Rain clouds fading into a soft cold. Your eye now blur with the dash light blue. And I fade with the road. And the road fade too.
Chrome drip. Blue rinse light. Your hand on the door. Mist on the hood. Bass in the seats. And the whole night cut the flashes. You under that wash bay glow, slow as syrup. Soap blue halos on your sleeves, chrome on the wheel, wet and bright. You turn your face once, then the whole frame stall. I keep my breath low, let the sub do the talking. You in the mist, you in the shine. You in that little pause, that stretch out time. Water running down the side panels, bees on the glass. Fluorescent hum overhead, warm smoke in the cabin. Everything clean, except my mind on you. You make after hours look expensive. Black paint, silver trim, your scent in the steam. You touch the dash, I lose a little focus. You lean in close, the whole bay goes softer. No hard words, just low light. Wet chrome, deep bass, and that craving, sitting heavy. Real dressed up, real patient.
You in the blur light, stuck on rewind. So blue halo, all in my mind. Time go liquid when you sway that way. Midnight rinse can't wash you away.
You by the vacuum lane, neon on your thigh, mist on your hair, blue on your eyes. I watch the water roll down the windshield slow. Watch your fingers draw a line through the fog on the door. Then the line fade out, but I don't. You keep the roomless room alive. That open bay feel private. That concrete glow feel plush. That late shift hum feel holy. Everything drifting, everything low. Foam on the tires, shine on the spokes. And I stay there. Caught in your outline. Caught in the little way you turn. Then half smile. Craving don't rush tonight. It crawls slow in the chest. Like the dry fan spinning. Like the rinse cycle looping. Like the blue lights flicker. On your skin, on the chrome, on the leather, on the thought. I can't park, you got the whole scene floating. And I'm already gone. Yeah.
You in the blurred light, stuck on rewind. So blue halo, all in my mind. I'm about liquid when you sway that way. Midnight rinse can't wash you away.
You by the pay station, gold from the side lamp, mist in the air, making silk out the blacktop. I keep seeing flashes, your wrist on my ligament, your heel by the puddle, your breath in the smoke, every little second stretch, and double back, like time got soaked, and never dried off. You make the chrome look warmer, make the steam look rich. Make one empty bay, feel full for a minute. I know it's late, I know the brush has stopped. I know the last red numbers blink on the wall. Still I stay locked in your rinse light orbit. Still I let the bass roll under my ribs, under the seats, under the warming. You the kind of trouble that move real soft. No loud entrance, just a look, just a lean, just enough perfume in the mist to make a whole night loop. I keep you in the blue light, keep you in the runoff, keep you in the water trails, sliding down the glass. Like if I stare long enough, the hour won't end.
Wet floor, low glow, you close, time slow, blue steam, chrome gleam, deep bass, same dream. One more pass, one more sway. Same you, same age. You in the borderline, stuck on rewind. So blue halo, all in my mind. Time go liquid when you sway that way. Midnight rinse can't wash you away.
Then the bay go quiet, fans cut down, mist getting thinner, water quitting the ground. You step out first, leave the scent and the steam, leave the seat still warm, leave the bass still mean. Now it's just an empty room of concrete and glow. One blue light buzzing, one wet floor shining, and your tray still hanging where the smoke won't go.
Ocean mist on the hood. Warm wind through the crack in the glass. Headlights wet with salt. And the whole coast breathing on us.
I took the highway with a dark turn silk. Tires singing low with a rich slow tilt. Dash light blue on your bare cross knee. See on the left and your scent on me. I let my hair catch the weather first. Little cold on my skin, little heat in the thirst. You drove one hand with that lazy control, and the bass kept rolling like it knew my soul.
Chrome on the door took morning strips. Smoke in the cabin made velvet of it. I said nothing big, just let it ride. Coastline glowing in the edge of your eye.
I lean back soft in the leather hush. Heard the sub hit deep and the night go plush. All that long and dressed and expensive calm. All the distance gone when I touched your arm.
Midnight plush, staying away. Moon on your skin in the low and sway. Midnight plush, don't let it break. Coastline loop, keep me away.
Cliffside rails and the sleeping signs. I kept that coupe in a slow go line. Every red tail blur in the ocean steam. Felt like Won't got dressed in a richer dream. I watched your jaw in the dash like glow. The half hell hunger you ain't gotta show. You wore the dark like a custom fit, and my pulse kept time every time you shift.
Raw man mixed with the rolled up burn, but your perfume sweet at every turn. I know that ache when the road go long, when the body stay close and the mind go gone.
He knew the two by the way he slowed, like he wanted more tonight than the road. Not more in the rush, more deep, more late. More of that hush when the bass feel fake. Plum shadows ran down the side of the frame. I swear each mile kept saying your name. Not out loud, nah, just in the glide. In the tie hum loop in the moonlit ride.
Midnight plush, staying away. Moon on your skin in the low and slay. Midnight plush, don't let it break. Coastline loop, keep me away.
About a third long stretch where the guardrails gleam. I got quiet enough to hear my need. Long and ain't loud when it's wrapped in gloss. It just leans in slow when it wants what it wants. I felt your hand find rest on my thigh. Felt the whole black coast pulling tight. Deep bass under us. Stars gone thin. All the sea black space trying to pull us in.
Decadent slip like your ring on the wheel. Like salt on my lips and the way you feel. Like staying too long in a perfect lane. When the night gets soft and you don't explain.
I could've driven to the sky, turned pale just to hold that heat in the ocean veil. Your head on the seat with that far off grace. Moon moving slow on the side of your face. No bright promises, no hard goodbye. Just a coast, just smoke, just to drift and drive. And the more we rode, the more it seemed like we live inside one repeating dream.
Stay in the hush, stay in the light. Salt on the air, heat in my veins. One more slow mile, one more deep sway. Midnight keep folding, don't send it away. Midnight blood, staying away. Moon on your skin in the low and sway. Midnight blood, don't let it break. Coastline loop, keep me away. Then morning came quiet, gray on the sea. Engine roll softer, you're still next to me. No words in the cabin, just breath, just light. And the coast went pale, while the night stayed inside.
Your perfume hit first. Saw air right after. Warm smoke folding through the room. And the whole villa leaned into 2 a.m.
I was already deep in the low end hum. House speakers under the marble under my lungs. Ocean out back doing dark blue numbers. Pool light spilling on the tiki and ribbons. Gold on your shoulder, little fire on your collar. Barefoot slow with a warm stone darker. I don't even think in lines right now. Just scent heat tied in your body around. Everything rich but it ain't too loud. Just sea breeze, dim lamps in a smoke cloud. Silk shirt over chain cold on my chest. Confidence quiet, never needing to flex. You came through soft with the dangerous ease. One hand on the rail, one hand through the leaves. Palm shadows moving on the villa wall. And the bass down low, got the whole night small. I let the hush talk, let the ocean breathe. Let the blue light settle on your knees. Temptation sweet when it don't need chase. When it just stays near with the look on his face.
Gold on your skin, salt in the blue. I want that high tide all night with you. Slow little mantra, smoke never through. Stay in this villa, stay in this mood.
Now my thoughts moving warm, not in a tray in the ember real red. Your shadow sliding by the day bed. I remember the taste of the ocean in the air. And your perfume sitting heavy in my chair. How the whole White House got softer at 2. Like the walls knew exactly what desire do. No clock in my head, just waves and glow. Soft pool shimmer in the speakers below. Ice in the bucket, sweating on the side table. My mind saying maybe, my body saying able. I got that laid back calm when the warm run deep. That luxury patience that never get cheap. I don't rush nights like this, nah. I let them unroll like smoke in the dark. You leaned in close and the sea got slower. Moonlight silver on your lowest shoulder. And all I could think was to keep it right here in this warm blue hush with your mouth that near.
Gold on your skin, salt in the blue. I want that high tide all night with you. Slow little munch, smoke never through. Stay in this villa, stay in this mood.
Confidence look good when the lights stay low. When the ocean keep time and the warm winds blow. When the villa hold heat and the stone all night. And temptation wears silk and the edge lit white. I move like I knew what the moment worked. Bare souls quiet on the polished earth. No loud promises, no hard display. Just that deep bass pull and the way you sway. Out by the pool with the horizon black. Water catching moon in a broken stack. You touched my wrist and the world got narrow. Nothing but tie your breath in tomorrow. I was Haze so gone in the smoothest way. Half in the smoke, half in the spray. Whole mind looping like a record slow. Obsession dressed in a villa robe. Every little pause had a gold trim on it. Every little glance put a long burn on it. I could've stayed in it after I was framed to the sea. Forgot my name.
Ocean on repeat, bass under my ribs, warm stone, warm skin, and that look on your lips. Temptation don't shout, it just leans and slow. And all that luxury make it harder to go. Gold on your skin, salt in the blue. I want that high tide all night with you. Slow little march, smoke never through. Stay in this villa, stay in this mood. Now the house still hum, and the pool still shines. She keep rolling black through the edge of my mind. Smoke ain't song, but you move real boo. I say it that blue. Stay in this mood.
Smoke first, then the amber needle light, then the booth, then your perfume inside the haze.
Basement bar, low ceiling, gold on the liquor backs. Vinyl turning somewhere behind the red lit counter. I remember in pieces. Your wrist by the ashtray, my chain cold on my chest. The booth holding heat like it knew us already. Soft leather deep kick, smoke rings lifting slow through the pendant glow. Everything expensive without showing off. Everything blurred at the edge and rich in the middle. I keep getting the same flashes, your knee close, my hand near. The room breathing dark velvet over the baseline. No hard scene, just after hours gravity. Just that pull with patience in it. Just that little ache dressed clean. I think about the dust on the record sleeve, the chrome on the turntable arm, the warm red coal in the tray. How the whole place floated like a memory before it even ended.
Midnight blush, hold that glow. Stay in the hush where the low winds roll. Midnight blush, move that slow. Smoke on the pulse, don't let it go.
More fragments now. Blue neon under the bottles. Your shoulder catching gold from the wall lamp. My sleeve carrying burning perfume. The bartender flipping wax in a corner halo. Crackle soul sample sub under it. I sank deeper in the booth and let the night get heavy. That kind of intimacy that never asks loud. That kind that leans, that kind that lingers. I remember wanting a second before the touch, more than the touch itself. The closeness had luxury in it, not money timing, not shine texture. Your outline soft behind the curtain of smoke rings. My thoughts cut short, then long, then cut again. Like the record had a scar and still played perfect. Everything in the bar moved in circles. The music, the haze, my mind around your skin. Slow burn, no bro, still felt days ago.
Night plush, hold that glow. Stay in the hush where the low winds grow. Midnight plush, move that slow. Smoke on the pulse, don't let it go.
Last part comes back the clearest. The booth darker, the bar lower, the room almost private. Just bass pressing under the ribs and that vinyl flutter in the dark. I remember your hand on the table edge, the gold ring, the half-inch slide toward mine. That was enough to ruin the calm. I kept wearing it anyway. Cool face, warm blood, that laid back, smoke in the lungs, that lonely shine in the chest. The whole basement felt sealed from the city. No clocks down there, just grooves, glass, leather heat. I think about how desire looked soft in that light, how even restraint had style. How the record kept spinning like it knew we needed more time. And how memory now keeps skipping back to your wrist, to the ash, to the low end pressure, to that almost touch turning into everything. Needle drop, smoke lift, gold flash, pulse drift. One more loop, one more sway, one more breath, then it frayed.
Midnight plush, hold that glow. Stay in the hush where the low winds roll. Yeah. Midnight plush, move that slow. Smoke on the pulse, don't let it go.
Then the record turned, then your fingers brushed mine. Then the warmth changed, then your hand slipped away. Smoke kept rising, bass kept breathing. I stayed in the booth, with that last touch fading to black.
Bass hit first through the booth and the flow, through the bottleneck shine, through the cut of the dough, through the red little ember in the tray by my hand, through this underground room like a slow command. I came in low with a vinyl spun warm, gold on the shelves and a blue-black charm. Smoke rings rising from the far side glow, bar top gleaming like it learned to flow. Everything rich but the room stayed hushed, deep bass rolling all velvet plush. I sank in the leather with a drink on gold, let the whole late hour drape and fold. Perfume in the haze with the burn I wore, soft on the air like a half-closed thought. Your skin caught light when you leaned my way, and the record beneath us kept begging me stay. No loud move, just a dangerous calm. My chain went cold, my chest stayed warm, longing in the glass, decadence in the seat, and the room got slower with every beat. I kept my cool in the slope of my grin, but inside that bass had a hold on my skin. Smoke on your skin, skin in the glow. Hold it right there, don't let it go. Close like a secret, slow like a sin. Smoke on your skin, let me breathe you in. Needle kept tracing a silk dark groove. I watched your wrist by the ashtray move,
chrome on the turntable, arm flash once, then melted back when the kick drum punched. The bartender slid through a halo of dim, all ice and amber, and edges gone thin. I stayed in the booth where the shadows dressed fine, where the red coat blinked like a low street sign. You looked like trouble with a luxury face, all soft heat curled in a measured pace. Not the kind that crash, more the kind that sink. Make a man say less, make a whole night think. Smoke rings floated, then broke apart. Same as the calm on the front of my heart. I wanted the second before the touch. Wanted the hush, maybe even too much. That after hours ache sat rich and clean, like the whole bar knew exactly what I mean. Smoke on your skin, skin in the glow. Hold it right there, don't let it go. Close like a secret, slow like a sin. Smoke on your skin, let me breathe you in. By the third long pour, the room turned deep. Less voices left, more bass underneath. Vinyl soul with that syrup on it. All midnight wait in a slow burn promise. I ran one thumb around the side of my glass. Watched the shadow drift when the blue light passed. The booth held heat like it wanted us close, and the smoke stayed sweet where the low end rose. Long and wore silk in that cellar light. Decadence glowed in the corners all night. Every little gesture had expensive grace. The tilt of your chin, the half turn of your waist. I felt the dark get warm at the seams. Felt my thoughts move thick like a record in steam. No crowd to hide in, no bright room noise. Just my want laid back with a velvet voice. This ain't love said loud, just that late night lean. Just that gold in the liquor and red in the sheen. Just that soft black hour where control goes thin, and the smoke keeps circling us back again. Needle drop, slow flame, gold breath, your name, roll room, deep spin, my pulse, pulling in. Smoke on your stage, skin in the glow. Hold it right there, don't let it go. Close like a secret, slow like a sin. Smoke on your skin, let me breathe you in. Then the record turned, and the room stayed low. I left cash by the gas, let the last cold glow. No big last word, just a coat, soft steps, door easing shut, bass still under my breath. I walked out slow, left the smoke where it been, and the night kept wearing your trace on my skin. On the seat back, chin tip slow, knee turned my way, and the whole wet boulevard started glowing. Morning got in through the blinds of my mind, but I'm still on that strip with a black top shine. After rain, palm shadows, gold on the lane. Low rider soul in the crawl of the frame. I remember your posture more than your words. The way your shoulders went soft when the sub got heard. The way your fingers drew lines on the door like time got rich and wanted more. Chrome car red from the sleeping signs. Water held light like expensive wine. Now like melted jewels on painted street, and the tires kept singing under the beat. I drove real slow so the night could stay. Midnight tenderness in the warm air sway. Smoke in the cabin, blue dash on your skin. In a hush so deep I just leaned in. No loud promises, no hard display. Just a soft wet city and the price of delay. Just your body speaking in a language low, while the boulevard gleamed and refused to let go. Crossed and uncrossed. How the hole inside dark went velvet and gloss. How the rain left diamonds along the curb line, and every green light felt like borrowed time. You lean with the music, not fast, just true.
That calm little motion that pulled me to you. And the bass went deep like it knew our pace, like it wanted your heat in the shape of the space. Midnight tenderness ain't loud, it drips off the edge of your sleeve, off the shine of your lips, off the seat gone warm where your perfume stayed, off the low black lane where the puddle swayed. I remember my hand on the lacquer wheel, and how wanting you felt dressed up real. Not reckless, not cold, not sharp, not cheap, just latent, smooth, and beautifully deep. The whole boulevard looked rinsed for us. Every storefront dim, every signal plush. And the more I rode through the rain, soft blurred, the more that night kept circling her.
Blurred hour, keep it on my tongue. Wet like low ride, night still young. You in the glow where the time ran wild. Blurred hour, let me stay inside.
Now the morning clean, but the memory dark. Still hearing that low end under my heart. Still feeling the way that your head leaned back when the city turned liquid on a hood and rack. Luxury wasn't stones or a crowded room. It was wet boulevard and your soft perfume. It was one slow ride with the world washed thin, and the smoke hanging sweet where your shape had been. I see your bracelet catch a passing flare. See rain on the glass make silk of the air. See your thigh go gold under signal red. See the whole night bowl where the low rider led. There was tenderness all in the crawl we kept, in the blocks we stretched, in the breaths we left, in the way you looked out then back at me, like the rain made room for what couldn't be. An obsession came dressed in the gentlest clothes, in a hush between kick drum and the road, in the blur of the lane where the hour dissolved, in the way one touch left nothing resolved. So yeah, this morning got sunlight on me, but my mind still rolls through that rain-lit scene. Same chrome, same glow, same bass below, same you in the dark where the slow rides go. Where palms swing, signal red, your hand in mine, and the city half dead. One more block, one more gleam, one more pass through that after rain dream. Blurred out, keep it on my tongue. Wet like gold, ride night still young. You in the glow where the time ran wide. Blurred out, let me stay inside. Then the lane went longer, and the puddles thin. Tail lights stretched soft where the dark had been. I kept one last look, then the coupe moved on. Engine rolling away, with your warmth still on. Engine rolling away, while the smoke held on.
Cool light moving through the glass wall. Moon on the floor. Face already under us.
Smoke in the room, salt in the air, your hand on the rail, and I'm already there. You said, this house too quiet. I said, that's why I feel rich. Black sea outside, white stone inside, blue on your shoulder, gold on your wrist. I said, don't look that long. You said, too late for that. Fog in the glass, heat in the hall, sub in the marble, making it crack. Not crack like broken, crack like open. Whole room breathing, slow and chosen. Your dress catch moon, then let it slide.
My voice stay low, but the want don't hide. I move one step, the floor turns silk, smoke turns soft, your stare turns built like a move, not loud, not fast, just body on base, and a nice stretch back. Body on the bus, face on the skin, moon in the glass, let the whole thing spin. Body on the base, pull me close, don't drift, low and slow breath, that's the whole night gift. You said, stay by the water, I said, bring that flame, ocean all black, house all glow, and the smoke keep writing, your name on the frame.
Arch your fingers, trace the glass, watch your shadow cross the tile. Everything costly in the quietest way, like desire got taste and it dressed with style.
I said, you always so calm, you said, only from far, close like this, my pulse go wild, deep in the rib, on the backseat car, I let that line sit in the air, salt on your neck, perfume everywhere, no crowd in this mansion, just see and glow, just one long hush and the speakers below, I leaned in slow, let the fabric speak, your hand near mine, but not too deep, that almost touch, more dickery still, made the whole glass house, been to the thrill, body on the bass on the skin, moon in the glass, let the whole thing spin. Body on the base, pull me close, don't drift, low and slow breath, what's on all night give? I said, this hour look unreal. You said, don't wake it up, wave like flicker, cross your thigh, and the smoke grows warm from the crystal cup.
I said, maybe it's the sea. You said, maybe it's the room.
I said, maybe it's your hands. You smile, and the bass got huge.
Glass walls holding every reflection. You and the moon, me in your section. Whole place floating like it paid for the dream. All white linen, all black water sheen.
Hey, soak warning, got me off balance, but I wear it smooth, like a rich black habit. Every room pause, at its own heat. Every bass drop, put your pulse on me, so I move 1 inch. You match that move, nothing rushed, but the air got proved. Sometimes a night, don't need more words, just body, bass, and a house that heard.
Say less, come here, stay stop, right here. It's your head, smoke sweet, your skin, my knee.
Glass glow, moon slide, one more breath, don't break the die. Body on the bass, bass on the skin, moon in the glass, let the whole thing spin. Body on the bass, pull me close, don't drift, low and slow breath, that's the whole night gift. And the room went softer, but never went cold, and the sea stayed black, and the smoke stayed gold. You felt that too? Yeah. Under the floor, even when we went still, that bass kept breathing, man.
Tires hissed on the lot, ice machine humming, red vacancy buzzing through the dusk, bass under all of it, like a second pulse.
Remember that motel holding heat. Sun gon' low, but the concrete breathing. Red letters painted in stucco soft. Chrome on the coupe, catching the last little fire. I came in slow through the palm thin light. Room numbers glowing in the tie gold road. Your perfume moved before your steps did. Warm in the air with the rolled up smoke. The calm on your face had a velvet weight. Not loud, not rushed, just late night short. Pool light flicker by the empty chairs. Blue on your legs, red on your throat. I had the key card warm in my hand. You had that look like the night was already yours. Nothing dramatic, just a smooth small drip. From asphalt hush to the door click low. Even the hallway carried a softened bass like some far off trunk still talking to the walls. And in the recollection it all stays slow. Sign buzzing red, your body half gold. My thoughts leaning back in that sunset stain. Letting the whole scene float through smoke.
We glide, night drive glide. Red light on your skin while the low end rise. Still rolling in my mind when I close my eyes. That motel close, that slow inside.
I remember your heel by the drop room key. Remember the lamp throwing amber on the sheets. Remember the ash in the tray by the bed, thin blue ribbons making halos over everything. Outside, the vacancy sign kept breathing on our phone like a patient temptation. Inside, your voice stayed low and easy, smooth as leather, soft as engine idle. Seductive, calm in the way you move, never too much, just enough to woo me. I watch your shadow slide across the wall, long and red from the sign through the blinds of dust. Now through the static glow from the door side glass, just enough light to make the room look rich. Mini fridge, I'm an ice bucket sweating, my chain cooling down on the edge of the table. No hard confessions, no loud promises, just your fingertips trailing heat on my wrist. I still can taste it after hours there, smoke, skin, motel, soap and dust. That luxury wasn't diamonds and flash, it was time stretching out with nowhere to be. And every time I think back on it, the bass comes with it, low and expensive, like memory got subwoofers in the chest, and your name still lives in the reverb.
We glide, night drive glide. Red light on your skin while the low end rise. Still rolling in my mind when I close my eyes. That motel glow, that slow inside.
Later in the memory, the lot went darker. Sun fully gone, but the red stayed working. Our coupe sat still under buzzing light hood, holding a smear of the city's last color. I recall your hand on the passenger door, how you paused there smiling without a sound. That smile had history I never got, but I felt it move through me all the same. The room behind us kept it soft disorder. Sheets undone, smoke hanging sweet and lazy. The vending machine down a breezeway glowed. A tiny blue square in a red silver world. I swear the whole motel knew a rhythm air conditioner purr. Sign buzz, bass thump faint. Even the gravel under my soles fell slower, like the night hex syrup in its veins. I didn't want a sunrise or a speech, just that exact weight of you in the dust. That kind of craving don't shout its name. It leans back smooth and lets the silence shine. So I keep replaying the exit frame. Your shoulder warm and the vacancy wash. My post still low like the trunk still live. The whole scene moving, no neither of us big.
Now when I ride alone, that red still finds me. That light still hums, that bass still shines me. One sunset motel, one soft slow burn. In every late drive, take that same turn. We glide, night drive glide. Red light on your skin while the low end rise. Still rolling in my mind when I close my eyes. That motel glow, that slow inside.
And the memory thins. But it never breaks. Red sign of breathing. Through the dark. Through the day. Room gone quiet. Smoke gone light. Get something running my ribs. Bass still raiding the night.
Salt on your perfume, smoke in the breeze. Warm tick low cologne.
Midnight on me, I was already gone before the hall left stillness. Already in the midst of it, already in your distance. Blue marina lamps breaking on the rails, soft bodies moving, soft bass under sails. I keep thinking in waves, not lines, not plans, just your scent in the air and my ring heavy hands, just a shoulder near mine, then away, then near, and the whole deck turning into blur in my ear. Chrome kept folding the water, water kept folding the light, like kept touching your skin, like it wanted the night. I stayed low in the drift, half smile, half prayer, like the smoke knew your name and kept writing it there. Dreamy thing, sad little shine, beautiful way, no reason, just time. Lost in the hour on you, lost in the blue on you. Minutes keep smearing through, I can't get clear of you. Lost in the hour on you, slow in the fume on you. Night got a halo too, I only move to you. Music came up from below like heat through the grain. I felt it in my ribs, in my jaw, in the chain. Somewhere by the stern, somebody laughed and was gone. Somewhere by the dock, the city kept hanging on. But I was in the cloud of your passing, and that soft, expensive sorrow, and that look that say maybe, and never say tomorrow. You turned in the air, changed, that simple, that clean. All the white rope lights went loose in the scene. I watched your wrist touch glass, watched the red dot glow, watched the dark get tender every time you move slow. No straight confession, no hard sell, no chase, just my mind floating circles around the shape of your face. And the yacht kept swaying like a thought half spoken, like a memory trying not to know it was broken. Boon on the water, smoke by the mast, your scent on the night breeze make the whole moment last. Low chant, low tide, low burn in my chest. I drift where you drift, I rest where you rest, yeah. After midnight got silk and it blew away, soft stain got a way of making pleasure feel a little like rain. Not cold, just far, just sweet when it leaves, like a touch in the fog that your body believes. I was staring too long, couldn't help that, my fault. You were moving like a song with no end in the vault. Just a hush on the deck, just a glow on your thigh, just a sea going black under a violet sky. I kept losing the edges of the hour of me. Every plume from your lips made a new little sea, and I wanted the blur, wanted more of that ache, wanted one more slow turn for the memory to take. So I stayed with the pulse, with the roll, with the blue, with the sadness that shines when the wanting stays true. Ooh. Lost in the hour on you, lost in the blue on you. Minutes keep smearing through, I can't get clear of you. Lost in the hour on you, slow in the fume on you. I got a halo too, I only move to you. Then the deck thinned out, then your shadow went light. Still your fragrance kept floating through the salt of the night. Not your hand, not your voice, just that soft thing you wore. And the yacht kept drifting like it wanted you more.
Bass came first, made the glassware shiver. Low wind rolled through the room like a river. Last call glow on the sleeves and the leather. I'm right here with you while the whole floor wither. I'm in it now, no distance, no cover. Top room air get warm when you hover. City all tiny below that rail, but I'm fessing right here. Let the cool act way. You got that slow turn, shoulder then glance. No big scene, just a dangerous chance. Smoke lift in and fold in, bloom red on your collarbone. Gold in the room, I've been holding this ache in a laid back grin. Playing all smooth, let the mood sink in, but the beat got loose and the truth got near. So I'm talking low now, let me make that clear. I want that hush when the crowd fall out, when the elevator sleeps and the halls go down. Want that closed little world off grid where your hands say more than your lips ever did. You smell like warm night mixed with a dare. Soft dark perfume in the weight in the air. I keep my tone plush, never too fast, but I want this minute to outlive last call for
Like this room, let the skyline drip. Me and you make a world like this, no outside sound, just smoke and skin. Stay right here, let the lights go dim. Lock this room, let the whole thing spin. Me and you, no below, no wind. If the night run out, then we start again. Stay right here, let the lights go dim.
I see your fingers on the rim of the glass. Little slow circles make time move past. Triple lip posts in the chest and the floor. When the way you lean in like you know I want more. Not on some loud flex, not on some game. I like when the danger come dressed up plain. Silk dark booth and the speakers purr and my calm get weak every time you stir. I'm saying it live while the room goes thin. While the last few shadows all start to bend. While the staff stack stools in the far back lane. And the bass still drip through the chrome black frame. I like your silence, how it tests my crew. How it pulls me in and it breaks that rule. How your knee touch once then it's gone too quick. Leave a spark in the dark like a match to wick. I want one more round of that private hair, that hidden little pulse. When your eyes stay there, no promises loud. Just a low voice valve. If the world go mute, let it start right now.
Door light low, room lean slow. Your breath near mine, that's all I know. Night cut down to one soft frame. You stay this close, I won't play tame.
Yeah. Now the city look far like a spill of stars. All the noise downstairs can't reach these bars. I'm still talking plain from the seat by your side. Let the smoke make halos while the seconds glide. Yeah, I want that hidden light feel with you. With a clock lose nerve and the walls turn blue. With a baseline ride through the bone so sweet. And the whole tall building move under our feet. You got that last look flow, that end of night grace. That don't say less, say it all in your face. So I tell you straight with my hand on my chest. I've been wanting your nearness, more than the rest. More than the view, more than the velvet hush. More than the room with the polished rush. You right here now in the air too rich. And I trade every floor for your one small bridge. So come sit deeper in the dark with me. Let the exit sound blur where it ought to be. Let the room turn off to the black close in. Till the sound go soft and the lights go dim.
Lock this room, let the skyline drip. Me and you make a world like this, no outside sound, just smoke and skin. Stay right here, let the lights go dim. Lock this room, let the whole thing spin. Me and you, no below, no wind. If the night run out, then we start again. Stay right here, let the lights go dim.
Glass lamp falling off your cheekbone line. Room turning while your hands stay in mine. Bass go distant, then the walls go trim. Fade to black, still holding you down. Oh, no more city, no more frame. Just that heat and the dark remain.
Yeah. Bass hit first, made the flow breathe under my soles. Red tubes buzzed over brick, black room swallowing gold. Smoke slid low through the cup out of velvet dark. I stepped in already lit, already smooth, already sharp. I came through easy, chain low, heart steady. Hold back, alley humming, night dress heavy. Chrome on the rail, caught a thin red smear. Door girl smile once I disappeared in here. This my kind of hour, late enough for the truth to blur. Kick drum thick like a motor purr. Perfume in the warm air, silk in the turn. Every shadow in the room got a lesson to learn. I saw you by the side where the booth light bent. Skin taking color from the neon vent. No loud move, no rushing the stands. Just a slow little signal that invited chance. I kept my cool like the room knew my name. Smoke on my jacket, glow on my frame. Confident drift, no need for the show. I let the bass do talk while my eyes stay low. Then your fingers brush my wrist, small spark, big spin. Whole club got soft at the edges again. Like one light touch could tilt the whole scene. Make the dark feel sweet, make the danger look clean. I move closer, unbothered, line up with the groove. Saw your mouth form, maybe saw your shoulder move. That was enough, I read signs better than speech. In a place like this, temptation don't preach.
One touch I circle, fall deep into you. Red smoke curl, not a whole room blue. You don't gotta say, I can feel what you do. One touch I circle, right back to you. One touch I circle, slow flame in the air. Neon on your skin, got me caught right there. No line, no promise, just the pool we wear. One touch I circle, then I'm back right there. I
stayed in my glide, let the rhythm sit long. Two-step in the haze while the sub stay strong. Your hand on the booth edge, ring throwing light. My grin saying maybe, your stare saying right. Back alley club, but it felt high grade. Luxury hidden in the way shadows played. Velvet drain color, brick walls breathe heat. Every snare snapped clean, every glance felt deep. I told myself easy. Then you leaned in there, not a warm man changed and the path got clear. Not romance soft, more like velvet with teeth. That kind of sweet trouble that don't come cheap. I can smell the smoke in your hair when you turn. Little trace of perfume and something slow burn. My confidence cool, but temptation alive. Like the whole room narrow just to keep this vibe. You trace one line down the back of my hand, and I swear every light in the club got grand. The DJ blurred out, crowd dissolved in the stain. The red and violet and pleasure and strain. I ain't chase nothing, I let it arrive. That's the art of the late shift, letting heat decide. I just lean with the groove, let the moment stretch. While your one small touch kept tying the knot fresh. Blow, blow on your collarbone, smoke rings under the speaker cone. I breathe in, let the night unfold. You get close, and the room turns slow. Now I'm in that pocket where the confident live. Calm in the chest, but I know what I give. Smooth when I step, no breaking the pose. But your fingertips got a code, only I know. You smile like sin with a polished face. And I stayed laid back, kept time with the bass. No extra flex, no desperate play. Just me in that pool in the after hours sway. The club kept melting, red and the black. Little sparks in the chrome, smoke climbing the cracks. Velvet all around like a rich dark wave. And I moved through the haze like I knew I'd stay. Then your palm hit mine and the spiral came clean. Not wild, just deep like a late night dream. I felt my whole cool get sweet and not gone. That desire found rhythm in the side of the song. So I pulled you close enough to share one breath. Heard the room go distant, heard the hi-hat step. Your eyes said enough with a half-lit shine. And I let that silence pour into mine. That's how temptation works when it's sitting right. Not a crash, not a fall, just a turn in the light. One touch, one loop, one red soft spin. And the smoke made a sermon I could live inside then. One touch I circle, fall deep into you. Red smoke curl, now the whole room blue. You gotta say, I can feel what you do. One touch I circle, right back to you. One touch I circle, slow flame in the air. Neon in your skin, got me caught right there. No lie, no promise, just the pool we wear. One touch I circle, then I'm back right there. Last call faded, but the haze stayed wild. Still writing your shape in the red lit rise. I walked out slow while the alley sign broke and your touch kept turning inside the smoke. Brick walls quiet, but the air still knew how your hand made the whole dark gloom. Even gone, that room kept speaking low. Through the bass in my chest, through the afterglow, through the smoke.
Yeah.
Smoke get there before I do. Amber in the air, go cutting through. Cold tip glow on the glass next shine. Room already melting by the time I slide. No cutting the frame, I move with the room. One long lens drift through the perfume. Gold on the tables, dark on the walls. Deep low pressure in the floor when the rhythm call. I pass the brass trays, the soft lit seams. Thick white ribbons making halos in streams. Your silhouette there where the cushions dip. Half turn slow with the stem at your lips. Everything warm, everything blurred with intent. Nothing too loud, just a beautiful bent. The lounge breeze sweep through the fruit rich cloud. And the bass keep folding everybody in the crowd. I stay laid back, but the pull get real. Watching your wrist make the whole night kneel. You lean in the smoke, draw circles in gold. Like the room got hypnotized and forgot to get old. That's how I start. Not fast, not bright, just a slow small burn in a velvet light. You look my way and the time go loose. And the dream slip down through the shadow boot. Running the gold smoke, lose me again. Low note, slow throw, pull me back in. Cold glow, eyes low loop, never end round in the gold smoke.
lose me again.
Running the ghost smoke, drift me thin. Hush on your lips, got the whole room spin. No clock, no door, just a draw and a dim. Round in the ghost smoke, lose me again.
Yeah, I keep floating deep, but where the warm air stay. Past the laugh in the corner, past the last arcade. Just me and this scene, and the syrup soft slide. And the way your stillness make the dark feel alive. Your fingers on the hose like you're playing one note. Long inhale, long pause, little spark in your throat. Then the exhale, bloom, and the bloom stay near. Turn to gold accents, liquid from here to here. I see it all in one sweep, one take, one glide. Your knees shift close and the room shift wide. The glass base pulse with the beat down low. And the coals on top, got a red star glow. This ain't reckless heat, this a rich slow wake. The kinda don't rush what it came to make. Every glance got weight, every silence got tone. Every breath from you make my calm feel known. I keep my cool in the posture and lean, but desire got silk when it moved is clean. You don't gotta speak, not one clean line. The smoke do the talk and the look do the sunglasses, them gleam. Your shadow on the go.
Take over all.
I stay in the drift.
You stay in the flame.
Whole room turn tender
when you say my name.
Yeah. Now the lounge gets smaller, the outside gone. Only this booth and the low end on. Only your profile lit by the ember flare. Only my confession hanging in the air. I tell you plain in the hush. Between draws, I've been gone since the first time you bent those laws. Since the first little turn of your shoulder line. Since the first soft cloud made your outline mine. Slow burn, intimacy, expensive and deep. Like a vow half woke from a velvet sleep. Like the gold on the wall, learn how to sway. Every time your breath send another veil my way. I'm still in the motion, no break, no cut. Watching your hand touch down and the whole world hush. Hope a glass sing when the sub hit hard. And the room go dream like star by star. I want this loop, this draw, this blur, this heat with patience all wrapped in fur, not fur. More silk, more skin, more grace. More of that glow that stay on your face. No outside hour got power in here. Only the cold glow, only you near. And if I sound too honest, that's the smoke and the tone. And the way your quiet made this booth feel home.
Out in the ghost smoke, lose me again. Low, no slow throw, put me back in. Cold glow, eyes low, hope never end. Round in the ghost smoke, lose me again. Out in the ghost smoke, drift me thin. Hush on your lips, got the whole room spin. No clock, no door, just a draw and a dim. Round in the ghost smoke, lose me again.
So here it is, clean drop, no disguise. I wanted your manners from the second you smile. Not just a haze, not just a shine. You got my whole calm leaning out of line. And last cold fade, still I mean what I meant. I'm yours in the smoke, till the room gets spent.
Flashback hit, wet asphalt, palms in the slow lean. Amber on the hood, your outline in the screen. Midnight hung thick where the boulevard bent wide. Bass in the frame and your hand near my side. We never use words, just the language adrift. Just the tilt of your chin and the pull of your wrist. Chrome kept sliding through the haze and strips. Warm air on your skin, smoke soft on your lips. I read you in the shoulder, turning to pause by the door. And the way your heels stop like you wanted one more. And the slow little glance when the crosswalk shine. And the heat from your thigh when you move near mine. Palm shadows swayed on the lacquer lane. Street lights smeared gold on the side window grain. I stayed cool in the posture, smooth in the glide, but the dark got loud every time you leaned right. No talk in the ride, just perfume and bass, just the city melting down. Yo, cheekbone shake, heat
deep in the moment. Ache under that, like the whole long boulevard knew where we sat.
Slow flow, stay close, palm glow, drift slow. No words, just smoke. You move, I go. Slow flow, stay near. Warm light, night clear. No sound, all feel. You move, rest still.
Your fingers on the dash made a rhythm of their own. Soft taps in the glow like a cold in my bones. I followed that sign in the next, then the next. While the haze on the glass made the whole world flex. Lonely in a rich way, heat in a clean suit. Like one got polished and it still told truth. You looked out at the neon with your lashes half down. And the boulevard wrapped us in a gold burned crown. Every gesture stretched long in the midnight blur. The tuck of your hair, the slow arch of your curve. The way your knee angled when the sun went deep. The way one exhale made the cabin lose sleep. I kept my hand easy on the wheel all night, but my pulse changed shape every time you shifted light. Not a single line said, still everything clear. Your body made a promise, then vanished and reappeared.
Boulevard, breathing, palms all sway. Red signs flicker, then fall away. Your shoulder brushes, then leaves that trace. And the whole night glows in the space you make. By the time we're slow under the last lit row, the city felt far, though it still hung low. Your hand touched the latch, then rested, then slid. And that almost there got heavier than it did. I watched your silhouette in the dashboard gleam. All soft edge motion in a smoke blue dream. No goodbye shape, just a look and a turn. Just enough warm distance to keep my chest burn. Heat stayed on the leather where your body had been. Loneliness poured slow through the low end spin. Palms kept waving high like they knew my loss. And the haze kept curling through the gloss on the cross. Still no words, just signs, just the after emotion. Just the boulevard wearing out the ocean. Just your trace in the air and your form in the door. And the night staying open like it wanted more. Slow flow, stay close, prom glow, drift slow. No words, just smoke. You move, I go. Slow flow, stay near. Warm light, night clear. No sound, all feel. You move, I still.
Parked at the curb where the last lamps hung. Passenger side cold when the hush set in. Cabin felt vacant like music moved out. Just heat in the leather and smoke hanging round.
Bombs still swirling. Boulevard dim, your shape gone missing, bass gone thin.
Empty little room in the car with your trace. And the night stayed there where you used to take space.
Ratchet on the tray, red rag by the wheel. Chrome on the spoke, stove frost in the steel. Open sign buzzing, black tint, drink light. Leather in the backseat, engine breathing white. I'm posted in the rear with a soft green creek. Watching your silhouette through the headrest seam. Shop close to the city, but the base stay lit. Blue tubes on the ceiling make the whole car drip. Polish on the fender, oil on the floor. Your perfume cut through all that metal rich raw. I should say less, but the hour got loose. And the bass from the test bench trooped from the roof. So I let it roll, low. No front in my voice, backseat confessional, silk over noise. I told you I've been holding that look too long. The one you throw at the dash when the late shift on. Longing in the cabin, but it wear good taste. Decadence quiet, not all over the place. Just stitched black leather, chrome stars on the door. Smoke writing ribbons where the vent breathed warm. You laughed real soft, kept your hand on the wheel. Even parked that touch, made the whole thing feel like we could glide without moving an inch. Like night had a motor and your wrist had to switch.
Glide with me, slow through the chrome. Midnight lacquer, don't let go. Sharp light shimmer on your skin so cold. Glide with me, slow through the chrome. Glide with me, hush through the glow. Backseat truth in a candy coat tone. Every little spark got a life of its own. Glide with me, slow through the chrome.
Side half
halfway back, let your eyes do work. Gold lighter in your palm, throwing heat through the dark. Smoke kissed the roof line. Curl near the glass, made your outline look poured, made the whole minute last. I said I remember every almost touch, every pause by the console, every not too much. How you keep it all clean while the tension stay rich. How you calm got me gone with the smallest little shift. This ain't no cheap brush, nah, this that premium make. Custom line longing with the factory shaved. Your nails tapped once on the back of the seat. And my chest called rhythm with the sub underneath. Somewhere in the shop, a compressor side. Air hole sway, lazy by the tool chest side. Chrome kept tossing copies of your jaw on the trim. And I kept confessing like the dark made me dim. Told you I could leave, but I never do. Too much velvet in the smoke when I'm close to you. Too much shine in the bay, too much grace in your pose. Too much midnight melting away, this whole room glows.
Lift on sleeping by the wall, blue light spilling over all. You look back, and the old car slides, even standing still in the shop all night.
By then the hood was down and the hour went sweet. Soft hiss from the vents, low drum from the street. I could taste that distance, trying not to stay. Like dawn somewhere waiting, but it still felt far away. I told you straight from the rear view blur. Every good, bad habit in me bent toward her. Toward his black top hem, toward his polished vice. Toward his shoulder in the glow, looking cooler than nice. But warm in the details, warm where it counts. Warm in the breath that the cabin amounts. You reach back blind and your fingers found mine. And all that chrome in the bay turned liquid with shine. That's the part I keep, that contact spark. No sermon, no stunt, just a hand in the dark. Long and met luxury and neither one ran. Just sat in the smoke like a slow gold brand. I could live in that pause with the gauges dim, with the neon off the rims and the edge light slim. Could live in your silence, rich, precise control, while the backseat made room for the things I never told.
Glide with me, slow through the chrome. Midnight lacquer, don't let go. Shop like shimmer on your skin, so cold. Glide with me, slow through the chrome. Glide with me, hush through the glow. Backseat truth in a candy coat tone. Every little spark got a life of its own. Glide with me, slow through the chrome. Daylight flicker, smoke hang low. Your hand move first and the night move slow. Engine kept humming what I couldn't know. Slow through the chrome, slow through the chrome. Glide with me, slow through the chrome.
Mist on the windshield, city lights running. Ocean on the left side, tires low humming. Warm air through the cabin, light on your skin. Dash glow flicker while the long road lean in. Yeah. Top line curving by the black blue tie. Chrome trim catching every lamp as we glide. No talk, just motion to tell all kind. Your wrist near the console, slow then back. Perfume in the airflow, mixing with that stack. Bass in the seat frame, deep, real plush. Coastline scroll past in a silver hush. Yeah, you tip your chin when the lane bent west. Let your hair move loose with a salt wind press. One knee turn my weight and your fingers laid on the seam of the leather like a memory made. That's how the night spoke. Small signs, no rush. Palm close enough to turn the dark soft touch. I read every pause in the glow by your thigh. Every shift in your shoulders when the bright signs slide. Boulevard lights stretched in on the hood so clean. And the smoke move lazy through the low lit dream. No promises hanging, no scene too loud. Just the road that sent in the clouds in the cabin now. Haze on your sleeve, I know what that mean. Hand on the console, slow like a dream. Coastline breathing gold in the beams. You don't say it, baby, you lean. Haze on your sleeve, I know what that mean. Warm night drifting through the machine. No words needed when the dash light gleam. You don't say it, baby, you lean. acid turn off where the old pier sleeps. Red tail lights melting in the rear view deep. Your lashes called blue from the panel light, and your leg crossed over like the whole lane might. That little half turn, that backseat glance, that fingertip trail on the cuff of your pants, that shoulder drop when the sub hit low, that look at the water when the city let go, huh? Smoking the roof line curled in thin like something from before, trying to come back in. Not pain, more sweet, that ache with shine like old heat folded in the new nighttime. Coupe so smooth it felt poor, and I drove. Street lights painted waves on the stitched up doors. I stayed laid back, one hand on the wheel, but the silence got rich in a way too real. Your perfume stay warm where the vents breathe through. Saw air, kissed it different, made it door good too. And every small gesture drew another thread. Had me riding through years, I ain't fully shed. No speech in the cabin, just pulse and sway. Fog on the glass where the cold drops lay. Your hand near mine, then gone in near, and the whole long coast felt smaller there. Then the highway opened with the marina lights. All those masts in silhouette cut clean through night. You lean your temple near the passenger side, watching neon ribbons on the railing slide. I caught your fingers tracing circles on your knee. Same tempo was the tires and the memories. Same tempo was the smoke when it rose then fell. Same tempo was a night that wore luxury well. I knew that language, that shoulder sink, that breath through your nose when you start to think. That slow exhale under the violent signs. That soft near touch saying stay in this time. After hours glow on the edge of your cheek. Ocean out there dark and the boulevard sleek. Everything expensive, nothing overdone. Just warm black water in the city undone. And the nostalgia hitting a beautiful way, like a lost summer shape in a cooler display. Not sad, just blurred like a film left on. Like skin keeps heat when the sun been gone. Hey, what you say?
Hands on your sleeve, I know what that means. Hand on the console, slow like a dream. Coastline breathing, gold in the beams. You don't say it, baby, lean. Haze on your sleeve, I know what that means. Warm night drifting through the machine. No words needed when it dash like green. You don't say it, baby, lean. Sign faded, your hand found mine. The slip when the road took a longer line. Just ocean wind in the Thai song stream. Your fingertips gone from the edge of the dream. Tail lamps stand out, night stay clean. Salt on the air where your touch had been. I kept that almost in the dash light blue, while the coast rolled on and the smoke rolled too.
Hey, bass already rolling when I looked up. Smoke on the booth at your wrist, my cup. Neon cut sideways through the velvet dust. You lean in mid, laugh like trouble I could touch. Velvet say hush, hush. Stay close, don't rush, rush. Low flames, hot crush. Smoke got a voice on us. Velvet say hush, hush. Back press, go rush, crush. Slow bite, no trap. Smoke got a voice on us. I remember it broken in flashes. Your perfume over warm leather. My pulse under the table, too calm. Too late, speaker breathe heavy through the flow. Whole room floating thick, serve slow. Chrome on the ashtray, catching red neon. Your finger circling the rim, mine gone. Not love first, no, more like silk with a blade in it. A sweet look with a dare behind the shine. You had to come nearer, lose something face. I had to lay back, grin, bad timing, good taste. Smoke floating halos around your shoulder. Bass making every glance feel bolder. Your knee touch mine like a coded threat. I still ain't shook that second yet. Everybody else, blurred fabric, muffled glasses, ghost talk. Only your mouth in focus. Half smile, half warning, all night on it. I said less. You heard more, that's dangerous. That's how the room got smaller. That's how the air got warmer. That's how your name turned low in my throat and sat there. Yeah. Velvet say hush, hush. Stay close, don't rush, rush. Low flame, soft crush. Smoke got a voice on us. Velvet say hush, hush. Back clutch, don't rush, rush. Slow bite, don't trust. Smoke got a voice on us. Afterglow memory, still warm, still prowling. You move like the booth was a secret city. Soft turn, bare shoulder, shadow pretty. Neon brushed your cheekbone, left a pink wound. I watched it. too long like a fool would. You laughed once, small, mean enough to keep me there, not cruel. Just aware, you knew exactly what the dark could do. When the drums hit low, when the booth hit two. My hand on the seam of the seat, not your skin, not yet. The patience had teeth, your stare said try me. Your silence said bet, romance with a growl in it. I ain't forget, the room kept breathing through layers of haze. Waiters drifted by in aquarium grace, ice clink somewhere far, like another life. But in our corner every second wore a knife. Smooth talk, nah, I gave you fragments, little sparks, half-finished confessions. West side cool over reckless intentions. Gold in my tone, but the edge still present. You leaned in close enough to bend my thoughts. Said my calm looked expensive. Said your caution was bought. Then smiled like a deal that can never stay clean. That line still loops in the back of the scene. And the booth got deeper, the bass got wider. Smoke wrote circles around your outfinding. No promises there, just heat and danger, just my voice low and your eyes saying stay there. Now when I replay it, the details drift strange. Your ring on the glass, the light shift in range. Velvet under my palm like a prayer gone wrong. That sweet little minutes all in one song. I remember your breath near my ear more than words. A hush with a smirk, a note barely heard. Like the room had a pulse and you learned how to steer it. Like if I moved too fast, I'd break it or fear it. But I didn't, I stayed in that slow, that lounge-born rhythm, that dangerous glow. Male ego cool, but the heart wasn't hiding. Bass too deep for front, no point in lying. Every fragment got shine on it, heat on it, static. Your trace on the air, turn the whole thing cinematic. No outside world, just fabric and vapor. Just skin toned in red in the booth getting later. Still feel the pressure of your glance in my chest. Like romance were black and refused to confess. Like pleasure had fangs but kiss with control. Like smoke knew my name and kept taking its toll. So when the room closed down in my mind, it ain't quiet. That corner still lives, that memory ride. It's still plush, still dark, still sweet, still ruthless. Still your near whisper, teaching us smoke to do this. Velvet say hush, hush, stay close, don't rush, rush. Low flame, soft crush, smoke got a voice on us. Velvet say hush, hush, back price, don't rush, rush. Slow bite, no trust, smoke got a voice on us. Now the booth gone dim, but the haze keep talking through dead glass rings and a baseline walking. Your laugh still hangs where the red light broke. Soft as a kiss, sharp as smoke. No clean goodbye, just velvet breath. Just my mind rerun that beautiful thread. Room went empty, air still spoke, and all night long it sounded like smoke. Yeah. You know that second when the room come back all at once. Blue flow, glow, salt in the air, your perfume on the month. I hit your line from inside that flash. Moon on the glass walls, bass still moving through the ash. Yeah, it's me leaving one late. Voice low, house wide, ocean black at the gate. I'm still in the room where the night turns slow. Where the white sofas drank that indigo glow. Everything glossy, everything blurred just right. Smoke in the ceiling making halos out the light. Waves off the terrace put a hush in the frame. And your skin caught silver every time the moon changed. I remember your shoulder by the edge of the glass. How the room stayed still when your shadow slid past. No rush in your step, no extra in the pose. Just that soft kind of heat that arrive and close. I'm talking half to the phone, half to the air you left, half to the low and rolling through the ribs in my chest. Cause I ain't over that nearness, that rich little ache. That way your eyes made patience feel easy to break. Beach house quiet, but the speakers still breathe. Warm wind from the shore keep moving the leaves. And I'm in this voicemail saying what I want by day. That I wanted that slow when you lean my way.
Stay with me, don't let the blue light go. Stay with me, keep it all moving slow. Moon on the walls and the tide below. Flow with me, don't let the blue light go. Flow with me, let the whole night lean. Smoke in the room and the ocean clean. No need to rush with the dark mind me. Flow with me, keep it slow, stay sane.
I keep hearing your laugh in the marble hall. Soft as a dare when the last drinks fall. Your fingertips ghost on the side of my neck. And the whole long room still hold that effect. There was velvet in the music, glass in the glow. Your scent in the warm air, heavy and low. Not loud, not wild, not reckless, not cheap. Just that grown kind of want, that settling deep. I was cool on the surface, laid back in the tone. But you know how that moonlight loosen a man to the bone. You turn by the long bar, let your hair slip down. And the whole beach mansion felt like it left the ground. I should've said less, or maybe said more. But you moved like a promise across that floor. So I let the smoke speak where my words got thin. Let the bass keep time with the pull I was in. Now I'm telling this
phone, how your nearness stayed. How the room got tender where your body lay. How the glass walls held the sea like a secret screen. And your face in that blue made the whole night mean. Hear the surf under all of this. Hear my breath in the car like this. House still lit, but the stars gone pale. You stay on my line like a silver trail. It was slow burn luxury. Nothing too loud, just us and the moon and a thinning crowd. Just one long room where the dark felt warm and the smoke curled soft around your perfect form. I can still see your hand on the edge of the shades. Trace one small circle through the violet haze. That's the part got stuck in the back of my mind. That quiet little motion with the tide behind. I'm not asking for forever on a voicemail line, just confessing that the memory tastes too fine. That your perfume still lives in the linen and leather. And the night in this house to say your name together. Yeah, the ocean keep working, the sand below, and the stereo hum got a syrupy glow. But everything beautiful got that slight bruise too, cause the slow got sweeter every second near you. So I'm talking to the silence, answer me back. To the moon lose height and the blue turn black. To this call sound less like a man too gone, more like a room still holding on.
Flow with me, don't let the blue light go. Smoking with me, keep it all moving slow. Moon on the walls and the tide below. Flow with me, don't let the blue light go. Flow with me, let the whole night lean. Smoke in the room and the ocean clean. No need to rush what the dark might mean. Float with me, keep it slow, stay seen.
Now the sky go gray at the lip of the sea. First light cut in through the room and me.
Bass turn faint and the moon lose hold. Your scent still warm while the floor turns cold. Voicemail on, dawn in the glass. Smoke it lighter, night can't last. But your trace stay near when the blue goes flat. The day breaking while I'm still in that.
Yeah. Already on the after, blue rope light spilling. Whole rockin' soft, while the dock sign shimmer. Salt on the rail, teak warm from the bodies. Sub in the cabin, rolling through everybody. We was already inside it, that hour with no edges. Water black as lacquer, city marks all sponge and expensive. I'm sliding with the current, not rushing the scene. Slow cruise eyes half lit, everything gleam. Your perfume move first, then your shoulder then the vapor. Marina lights bent loose on the stainless like paper. No straight lines in my mind, just drifts of returns. Just awake doing cursive, while the after hours burn. Somebody laughed near the ball, then faded the blur. All I kept was your wrist and the tilt of your fur. Not firm or that soft little wrap by your neck in the breeze. And the way your skin caught the red from the channel LEDs. I wanted more of the distance between almost and on. More of that rich little ache when the good sense gone. Not broken, not thirsty, just beautifully late. That kind of craving that arrives, overdressed to the bait. I stay smooth in the motion, let the deck choose the pace. While your glance touched mine once and left heat in its place. Whole yacht moved like a thought, too slow to resist. And the haze made a sense when it leaned from your lips.
Send it through the haze, let it land on me. No need for the words when the salt air breathe. You drift, I drift, that's the code I read. Send it through the haze, let it land on me. Floated in the plume, let the midnight see. You won't got a pulse and they move like sea. No need for a name when the dead lights bleed. Send it through the haze, let it land on me.
Now the rapper got farther, though we barely had gone. Just enough from the slips for the shore to feel drawn. Man's behind us like pencils in a watercolor blur.
and the bass kept stroking every nerve with a purr. You came near with that slow, kinda dangerous calm, finger tracing damn circles in the cup of your palm. I read all of it, the near touch, the pause, the way one could look holy when it break all the laws. Chrome on the cleats, blue gleam on the bottles, wind through your hair, doing beautiful problems. I could taste the marine on your breath when you smile. Something soft, something reckless, something grown, something wild. This ain't no hard sell, this that velvetless luxury. Open water move, skin close chemistry. No ceiling overhead, it's the night stretch wide. The smoke turn tender when it curl by your side. I let my confession come low from the chest. Said I like how your silence put my calm to the test. Said I like how the weight keep time with your knees. How the dark run a hole got me weak with ease. You ain't answer direct, you just low with your gaze. That was plenty, that was premium, that was all of the phrase. And the yacht kept gliding like it knew what to do. Carrying my bad patience straight closer to you.
Staring like hell on the waterline trail. Your hand on the rail, make the whole night pale. I breathe in bright, let the low end doom in the sky come down in a violet veil.
By then I was deep in that dream fog arithmetic, counting every small move, each one feeling specific. Sway your hips to the engine's hum. The look that says later, but means right now, come. I seen the city reduced to a necklace behind. All those gold little wounds on the skin of the tide. Seen your outline soften where the deck missed past. Like the night tried to keep you and couldn't hold fast. After I was craving, had a real fine suit. Not loud, just lush, not sharp, just true. It sat in my ribs with a low lit grin. While your thumb found mine and made weather within. That touch stayed on me, and shelf there's plenty. Like warm smoke, choosing corners in my head. Like the ocean itself leaned over the side to hear what we meant by the way that we ride. I could live in that stretch between Harbor and Dawn, with your body all near and my good sense gone. Could live with a beat, met the hull and the spray, where your glance on the long route into the right way. No preaching, no promises, just current and need. Just skin on the moon wash and a beautiful greed. And the yacht kept drawing, one silver line thin, like a thought you keep thinking, just to feel it again.
Send it through the haze, let it land on me. No need for the words when the salt air breathe. You drift, I drift, that's the code I read. Send it through the haze, let it land on me. Floated in the plume, let the midnight see. You won't got a pulse and it move like sea. No need for a name when the deck lights bleed. Send it through the haze, let it land on me.
Man, I came back in a softer frame. Shoreline, I'm low, still calling your name. Just saw one trace in the last end plume, while the weight dissolved and gave the night more room.
Blast still singing, cold tips ticking low and rolling under the boot line. Gold chain chime, ice in the tumbler, then your laugh cut through the smoke. I remember it blurred on purpose, like the lounge kept the edges for itself. Gold leaf on the columns, amber wash on the wall. Thick white rivers climbing slow from the bows to the dock. I was already past cool, already deep in that soft bass weather. Watching your wrist move once and somehow the whole room turned silk. Not fast, nothing fast, just that rich kind of drip, where every second wears velvet. Your shoulder found a light, left it, found it again. My mind did the same after grow recollection. All fragments, all expensive. Your fingers round the holes in your mouth near the stem.
The little pause after the inhale, like time forgot its next step. Seductive calm, that's what it was. Not pursuit, not chase. More like gravity in a low chair. More like perfume, teaching to smoke your shape. I stay laid back, let the booth hold me. Let the bass make the floor feel deeper than it was. And the whole scene kept folding inward toward that one small distance between us. One touch, I spiral slow. Go smoke, room turn liquid gold. No hard words, just heat control. One touch, I spiral slow. One touch, I spiral slow. One touch, I circle back. Soft glow, low pulse in the black. You move once I still ain't back. One touch, I spiral slow. One touch, I spiral slow. The lounge had no corners by then, just cushions. Mirrors of brass. Small lamps dim enough to flatter every silence. Somebody spoke near the bar, it didn't matter. Somebody laughed past the curtain, the haze didn't last. All I kept was your knee turning toward me like a sentence half finished. In the cold red shine painting your cheek. A little breath, dream fog, abstraction, yeah. That kind with a gold tray looked like a moon cut flat. With a hookah glass held a whole storm in miniature. Where your stillness did more than a dance floor ever could. I swear the room kept swaying even when nobody moved. Maybe it was the sub, maybe it was you, maybe it was me trying to act untouched while every nerve leaned in. I remember the scent most, fruit smoke, warm resin skin after midnight. I remember your ring tapping once on the glass table, one note, then another that was enough to send my thoughts in circles. Not wild circles, smooth ones, luxury loops. The kind of man could live inside if he didn't care what more than wanted. Gold on the table edge, low hum in the wall. Your eyes half lit, my calm half gone. Smoke made a halo, then broke it apart. I stayed in my seat, you stayed in my heart. After words got heavier than the moment, that's the part I ain't tell nobody. Not the look, not the room, not the way the brass caught fire from the coals. It was what that one brush did when your hand found mine. Like it wasn't planned, like it had always been on the way. One touch, then a whole line spanned around it. Every gold accent got softer. Every plume from the bowl got wiser. Even the bass sounded closer, like a new confession was coming in. Gave me somewhere clean to set it down. I kept replaying the angle of your wrist, the ease in your face, the calm danger in your nearness. No drama, no crash, just a spiral, slow, perfect, deep enough to hide in. So when I think back, I don't see a crowd. I see the booth, the dim, the cold light. Your silhouette leaning through the haze like a promise to the elegant and say out loud. And I hear the room the way it hurt us. Not as strangers, not as lovers, just two bodies in a gold lit fog. Let it silence do the expensive work. One touch, I spiral slow. Go smoke, room turn liquid gold. No hard words, just heat control. One touch, I spiral slow. One touch, I circle back. Soft glow, low pulse in the black. You move once I still ain't back. One touch, I spiral slow. One touch, I spiral slow. So here it is. No style on it, no game in it. I've been living in that touch since the lounge went dark. One touch, I spiral slow. One touch, I spiral slow. One touch, I spiral slow.
Bass touch first. Under the floor, under the ribs, needle already circling, bar already breathing, smoke already making halos over the booth. Below street level, below the last clean thought, the vinyl bar kept turning in its red-brown hush. All brass edges, dark wood, lower amber, slow hands, all groove and vapor and lacquered longing. I was in it past counting, past the first pour, past the last excuse. Watching the room melt at the corners every time the record dipped low and came back sweeter. You moved through the smoke rings like the air had rehearsed you first. Like the bottles, jackets and old sleeves stacked behind the counter had all agreed to dim themselves just so your outline could stay expensive. Long and got rich in there.
Not loud, not cheap, more like desire. With table manners sitting beside me and taking everything without asking. And time went soft around the turntable, soft around your wrist, soft around the black shine of the grooves. I kept losing a minute, kept finding your shadow in it, kept letting the smoke right over the numbers till the whole room felt borrowed from a dream.
Round and round, I lose the hour on you. Needle in the dark, still tracing you. Smoke, make a circle, then it break in two. Round and round, I lose the hour on you. Yeah. Round and round, I fall with the low notes move. No clear clock, just the ember in you. Time turn liquid when your body cut through. Round and round, I lose the hour on you. Yeah.
Horn floated up from the speakers like silk over old money. And the bass beneath it kept the room level, kept the glasses humming. Kept my pulse stressed calm while the rest of me drifted out. I remember fragments, a ring tapping once on the counter, a sleeve flipped face down, a red bulb over the back shelf, making every label look like a secret. That was the decadence, not spectacle, not noise, just the way everything took its time. The way the smoke rose patient above the booths, the way the leather held heat, the way your glance passed over me once and turned the whole cellar into a private suite without claiming it. I kept thinking in loops, not plans, not lines, just return, return, return. That's to the first sight of you in a haze. Back to the shine on your collar, back to the ache in my chest. Too polished to be pain and too honest to be anything else.
Needle glow, whiskey gold, smoke ring drift, grip don't hold, low room, late hour, your shape, my power gone.
By then the bar had gone deeper than a place, it was a pocket inside the night, where the sound stayed warm and the wanting stayed clean. I could feel every turn of the platter in my bones, every muted snare, every velvet bass line, every little grain in the room getting smooth by your presence. Longing and decadent sat side by side on the same stool, both wearing your silhouette, both scented with whatever was left when you passed through the amber. I wanted to say it plain, but the dream fog had better manners. It let the details confess for me. The drink gone warm, the jacket on the seat back, the low light on the record crate corners. The way I kept watching the same slow move of yours, like it might explain why time got weak. It never did, it only deepened. The obsession got softer, the room got richer. The smoke rings wide and thin, vanished, then came back like memory. When it's not done taken from you.
Round and round, I lose the hour on you. Needle in the dark, still tracing you. Smoke, make a circle, then it break in two. And round, I lose the hour on you. Yeah. Round and round, I fall with a low notes move. No clear clock, just the ember in you. Time turn liquid when your body cut through. And round, I lose the hour on you. Yeah.
Last side still turning, room still low, smoke ring thinning, then starting over. My mind back at the first bass drop, back at your shadow by the shelves, back at the hours slipping clean out my hands.
Round and round, I lose the hour on you. Yeah.
Palm shadows on the hood, purple dust on the lane, your perfume in the vents, my thumb on record, midnight still rolling. Yeah, this that message I leave, when the boulevard's still humming, when the medians glow soft, when the traffic lights blink like they know something.
When the smoke stay low in the cabin, and the leather whole body heat. When your outline still on my passenger side, and the whole night move under me sweet. Flash of your bracelet, flash of the turn signal, flash of your lips in the side glass glow, flash of your hand in the console. Once then gone, then back like you knew I follow slow. I'm talking calm, real calm, cause that's how you had me. Not loud, not frantic, just smooth in a dangerous way. The kind of quiet that sit on a man clean, make him loosen his jaw. Let his cool slide out with the ashtray haze. Boulevard long like a ribbon of syrup. Palms leaning over us, chrome trim holding the light. And every time you shifted your knee in that low red wash from the dash, I swear the whole lane got softer. The whole city thinned out, the whole drive turned right. Smoke on your neck, heat on my sleeve. Close like the hush when you lean, lean and breathe. Skin catch the glow, let the low end speed. Stay in the blur where you fall on me. Smoke on your neck, warm on my hand. Slow in the lane, no need to understand. Skin by the haze, night moving deep. Stay in the blur where you melt on me. I keep hearing your silence in the tire song. Keep seeing your fingers draw one slow line on the door. Keep feeling that little half turn of your body. That come closer, not yet, just a little more. That's what got me. Not no loud scene, not no hard sell, not no cheap thrill in the dark. It was the way your stillness had rhythm, where your perfume touched the smoke, the way your calm put gold around every spark. Street lamps drag honey over the asphalt. Neon from the liquor sign slid down the paint. You looked out at the storefront glass like you knew every secret in it. And I stayed on the wheel, on the beat, on the breath, on the edge of what I ain't. This voicemail heavy with restraint, heavy with after hours polish, heavy with the kind of wanting that never gotta yell. I'm saying it slow cause the night deserved that, cause your body said more on one shoulder drop than a room full of language ever tell. And the palms kept watching, the haze kept folding, the boulevard kept stretching past every excuse. I'm still in a minute where your thought turned my way, where the bass got thick, where the smoke got sweet, where my calm got loose. Late lane, soft glow, palm leaves, wind slow. Your wrist near mine, dash light slow. I breathe once, and let it all go. Now I'm somewhere between confession and replay, between the last green light and the next deep block, between your skin and the corner of my eye, and a faint little mark your ring left on the fogged up gloss. I ain't asking for nothing wild on this message. I'm just telling the truth in the city gon' serve in blue. That I like how your nearness made the whole ride expensive. How the smoke took your shape, how the midnight wore you. Seductive calm, that's what you were. Not a storm, not a crash, just a beautiful pressure. Just a slow pour heat in a polished frame. Just a look that sat on my chest and made my voice sound lesser. I can still taste the warm air off your collar, still feel the low end under the seat, still see the palms passing over the roof in peace, and still hear your breath go shallow when the lane got empty. And maybe that's why I call instead of sleeping, cause the night ain't finished where your hand had been, cause the boulevard still got your outline in it, cause the smoke still travel like your name in the vents, cause I'm still right there in that slow red interior, letting the city fade, letting your silence win.
Smoke on your neck, heat on my sleeve, close like the hush when you lean and breathe. Skin catch the glow, let the low end speak. Stay in the blur where you fall on me. Smoke on your neck, warm on my hand. Slow in the lane, no need to understand. Skin by the haze, night moving deep. Stay in the blur where you melt on me.
That's all. Just had to leave that. You reached once more when the lane went thin, and your fingers slipped from mine so easy, like smoke leaving skin.
Still got that heat, still got that trace, still got your hush in the cabin space. End of the message. Night don't end. Bay door, half open, moon on the polished floor. Then your silhouette cut, loose from the two-wall glow. Silver on your leg, shadow down the spine. Shop went quiet when your outline hit mine. You step from the dark like the night got tailored. Moon on the fender, every chrome line flared up. Oil slick sparkle by the lift post base. In the whole close shot, put gold on your face. You always talk smooth when the room go thin. Like the bass in your chest got a key to get in. Like you know what the steel and the smoke gon' do when the city fall off and it's just me and you. I said look at the coupe with the hood half raised. Look at the moon in the buffer marks ghosted and glazed. Look how the warm air cling to your skin. How the shop lights bend when you lean back in. I know what you want from the way you pause. From the hand on the rag, from the bite in your jaw, from the way you act cool while your pulse get loud. Like elegance got hungry when the staff cleared out. Maybe, but tonight got class in the way it burns. No cheap rush here, just a slow wheel turn. Just your perfume through the rubber and paint. Just my calm going soft where the shadows ain't.
Moon, keep your name on the chrome tonight. Stay in my orbit, don't fade from sight. Hands off the clock, let the dark decide. Moon, say you're mine for the ride tonight. Moon, keep your shape in the metal bright. Low motor humming, your eyes alight. No need to run when the bay door wide. Moon, say you're mine for the ride tonight.
You got that look like the engine island. Quiet on the surface underneath the wildin'. Like one more inch and the whole thing slide. Like one soft touch and you cool the vibe. You got that grace that make hunger look rich. High heel echo by the tire rack niche. Red from the Tesla light under your chin. And the chrome kept doubling the trouble you in. Then why you standing there acting restrained? When the moon on the quarter panel write my name. When the socket tray shine like a midnight crown. When the smoke from your lips keeps circling down. Cause I like when attention arrives dressed neat. In a pressed black tee and a heartbeat beat. I like when the want don't crash, just steer. And the whole damn shop go forever when you near, then come closer. Let the moon see true. Let the reflections tell what you won't do. Let the glass on the gauges hold that stare. Let the low end knock while you breathe my air.
Moon on the hood, moon on the key. Smoking the ride,
Eating the knees.
trap all silver.
Night all slow.
Let the whole place learn what the
Come ready, know. I moved in easy. Hand to your waist. Felt the cold chain swing and the warmth take place. Outside all silent, inside all glide. Just the compressor hiss and the sub inside. I said don't break it, keep it refined. Let the night stay glossy, let the hunger shine. Let the moon keep watch from the half-cut door. Let the ties and tools ask for nothing more. I said you got me, yeah, no disguise. And the flash on the rims and the light in your eyes. And the scent of the shop mixed with skin and smoke. And the way one whisper make the whole room float. Then hold that moment, don't overstate. Let the chrome do some talking, let the darkness wait. Let the body work gleam and the shadows press. Let the base stay ours till the sky say less. So I kept you close where the moon hit clean. Where the trunk line curved and the paint looked mean. Elegance first, but the hunger stay fed. Like the whole shop bowed when you lean your head.
Moon, keep your name on the chrome tonight. Stay in my orbit, don't fade from sight. Hands off the clock, let the dark decide. Moon, say you're mine for the ride tonight. Moon, keep your shape in the metal bright. Low motor humming, your eyes alight. No need to run when the bay door wide. Moon, say you're mine for the ride tonight. Start up. Engine acid low. Tail lights in the two-chest road. You slid in close while the front end rolled. And the shot fell back in the ribbon of gold. Ties kiss rain on the alley line. Moon stay fixed on the hood one time. Then the motor carried the night away.
Twelve 8 a.m. West Boulevard. Hydraulics low. Neon in the runoff. Smoking the cab. Dream already started. Yeah. Rain still clinging to the lane. Street lights syrup. Chrome breathing lavender. Palm trunks cutting the ribbons on the side glass. Everything softer than real.
I drift through it, half awake, half inside the glow. No hard edges, just engine purr. Just subbing the floorboard, making the whole car feel expensive. Seductive calm, that's the weather. Not loud, not hungry, just a slow pressure sitting perfect on the chest. A clean ache in a polished frame. I see the boulevard double itself in every puddle. See purple signs turn liquid on the hood. See smoke lift from the cracked window and lose its shape. Before I do, my thoughts come broken, warm then gone back again. A wrist in memory, a shoulder turn, a perfume trace mixed with rain, cool leather, enough to keep the night from emptying out. I stay low in the seat, chain still, jaw loose. Let the city slide past like it know what I need and don't. Plan to say it plain, neon haze. Yeah, stay faithful, glow on the chrome like a private vow. Low night, don't break now. I give my calm to the color somehow. Neon haze, stay near me, soft through the smoke, make the dark for the vow. No loud love, just clearly I let the wet lights worship you now. Dream state, that kind where the lane looks poured, not paved, where taillights melt long and the medians gleam like jewelry left out in the rain, where every red signal feels patient. I keep circling the same devotion, not to a face, not exactly, more to the trace of a body the night refuses to lose, more to that nearness left in the cabin air, more to the way after hours want can move so smooth. It almost sounds holy. Wipers asleep now, no need. Storm already done its work. Boulevard washed clean for the right kind of ruin. For smoke halos, for quiet flex, for a low rider glide with too much tenderness in it. To call it just a ride, bass hit the spine, then fade, then hit again. The whole block knob with it. Storefront neon smearing the runoff gold rose, electric blue. I pass through each one like a prayer with no church. Slow whip, soft lane, wet paint, no name, night breathe, I sing, bass talk, I think. By the late stretch where the clubs go dim and the diners thin out, I'm deeper in it, deeper than craving, deeper than memory. Somewhere devotion and smoke start wearing the same coat. I can feel the boulevard holding heat under the rain. Can feel the low frame hover inches above reflection. Can feel my mind loop the same soft image until it turns abstract. A hand at a dash, a glow on the thigh, a calm that seduces without ever trying. That's what got me, the restraint, the luxury of it. Nothing rushed, nothing cheaping, just a long wet city and the pulse underneath it. Letting desire stay managed while it burns through the seams. Fragment by fragment I give in to the haze, to the gloss, to the dark with color in it. To the way this boulevard keeps offering me back the shape of what I want without ever making it mine. Still, I ride, still, I lean into the dream. Still the neon make a temple out of asphalt and smoke. Still the bass keep time for a heart pretending it ain't already spoken. Stay faithful, glow on the chrome like a private vow. Low night, don't break now. I give my calm to the color somehow. Neon haze, stay near me. Soft through the smoke, make the dark for the vow. No loud love, just clearly I let the wet lights worship you now. What 03 a.m. The sky barely paling. Runoff still shining by the curb. Engine low, city thinning. I cut the wheel, sit still. And even after the lane goes quiet, the
Bass still breathing.
Already in the cabin when the coast bent wide. Blue gauges glowing, salt wind on the ride. You a front, one hand loose, one shoulder in motion. I'm in the back with the smoke and the things I ain't showing. Yeah. Leather breeze slow while the coupe stay low. Ty song humming like a secret, only midnight know. Ocean on the right, dark hills on the left. City lights falling off behind us, nothing much left. Her perfume in the vents, your outline in the glass. Dashboard color on your jaw. Every time we pass another weak street lamp, dripping honey on the frame. I stay cool in the back, but the want never came with noise. Never with a scene, never reckless, never fast. Just smooth as the smoke. Every time the deep bass pass, you tap once on the wheel when the lane bent west. Somehow that small move landed hard in my chest. That's how the night had me, desiring a clean suit. Distance in your silence, truth in the roof. Yeah. We ride that shoreline, slide, low beam, slow tide. Skin catch moonlight. I stay in the back with the smoke and the drive. We ride that shoreline, slide, heart closed, eyes wide. Feel like 1 mile. I stay in the back with the smoke and the drive. Every free lamp pour gold on the roof. Every sign blurred by like it knew the truth. You didn't say much, but your body had a tone. And a lean through the curves and a hush through the phone. Nah, no phone, just a calm in the seat. The way your knee turned inward when the subs went deep. I'm back here talking low to the dark in the haze. Watching your mouth in the side glass drift through the glaze. Some nights desire don't crash, it cruises. West Cologne and patience lets the warm air do the bruise. And then you held that line beautiful. Never cold, never mean, just enough distance to keep every touch unseen. That's what made it rich, made it ache, made it last. Every something hail from a front coming back through the glass. Rear view shimmer, see black lane. Palm shadows vanish, then form again. Your hand on the wheel, my truth in the haze. Whole night leaning sideways on these coastal lanes. By the time the water pulled closer to the guardrail shine, I was deep in confession, but only in my mind. Could've told you I liked how the cabin held your heat. How one glance from you made the whole coast look sweet. How the smoke moved forward like it knew your name. How the road stayed level while my car never stayed the same. But maybe I was built for the backseat view. For wanting what's near and still too far to hold true. You drove through midnight like the road knew your grace. And I sat with your reflection shaking soft in the glass pane. Still I would've rode that strip forever past dim motels, closed marinas, sleeping stations in the weather. Just to keep your shoulder in sight, just to keep that glow. Just to live in that space where the almost don't go. Cause even the 8 wore luxury tonight. Even the loneliness looked good in the light. And I gave the dark my real voice on the surfing bass. While you kept the car steady in the night and place.
We ride that shoreline, slide, low beam, slow tide. Skin catch moonlight. I stay in the back with the smoke and the drive. We ride that shoreline, slide, heart closed, eyes wide. You feel like 1 more mile. Stay in the back with the smoke and the drive.
As the light faded, ties kept whispering. You reached back once through the dim and I nearly gave in. Then your fingers slipped away while the road kept on. Stay a little longer.
Coming. Not too fast. Slide with a red, stay low, door half open. Bass in the brick. Smoke already know your silhouette. Back alley breathing through a violet sign. Club tucked behind the city like a secret with shine. Wet pavement outside, but in here the velvet drink light. And the whole room move lazy like a dreaming upright. I drift in a blur of lacquer and ember. Gold mesh over the speakers, dark blue soft to surrender. Heat living low in the booth side hush. Loneliness dressed well in the pulse of the sub. Dream state vision, all honeyed and strange. Your outline passing once and the whole mood change. Not with a word, not with a rush, just with that slow little pause that make the smoke blush. I watch from inside the haze of myself. Cool in the frame, but the one on the shelf stacked up neat with a good sense stayed. While the room kept folding farther away. Brick wall crimson, shadows with velvet skin. Ice in the glass, singing thin through the den. And you near enough once that the warm air turned sweet. Left a trace in the cloud and a bruise in the beat.
Hey, say what lips don't do. Soft in the dark, it carry you through. Gray silk drifting where the heartbreak loose. Hey, say love in a language mute. Hey, say stay right here. Low over skin, make the whole room clear. No big vow, just a breath so true. Hey, say love when I can't get to you.
There was chrome on the rail by the back room bend. Little red bulbs burning like they never need end. And the club felt far from the rest of the town. Like the alley sealed shut and the stars turned down. You move like the night had learned your pace. Letting neon slide gentle over half your face. Letting the bass line wrap the silence and suede. Letting every glance land heavier than shade. That's where the heat came in. Smooth and slow, not wild, not loud, just a measured glow. The kind that sits still in a cut glass pour. The kind that leave hunger standing by the door. And that's where the lonely sat right beside it. Sharp in the chest, but too polished to hide it. Because even in a room full of smoke and gold, you could feel one body and still catch cold. I kept seeing you twice through the drifting veil. Once in the room, once going pale in the trail. Like the dream kept stuttering sweet and deep, giving me less than enough and more than sleep. Low light, red hall, velvet on the wall. Your shape in the plume made the whole night stall. I stayed in the blur, you stayed out of reach. Bass kept talking where I couldn't speak. Late set turn when the crowd got thin and the alley door leaked one line of dim. The whole club looked dipped in a dark rose stain, like desire had a theater then was naming the pain. I could taste the smoke in the back of the hour, could feel the room bend under your quiet power, could feel my calm get expensive and weak every time your shoulder brushed the edge of the beat. Nor not quite too warm for that. Too much hush in the black on black. This was slow fire luxury, silk with acre, dream with a pulse and a heart to break. I wanted to drift the cold and then the sunset. Wanted the glow to follow where your shadow led. Wanted the strange little mercy of almost touch, that beautiful distance that says too much. So I stayed in the booth with my hand on the glass, letting the smoke right over whatever would pass. Letting the red light hold what I couldn't name. Letting the loneliness dance with the flame. And if love was there, it wasn't loud or clean. It was hidden in the haze between scene and scene. In the way your presence made the room more true. In the way the whole night kept leaning toward you.
Hey, say what lips don't do. Soft in the dark, it carry you through. Gray silk drifting where the heartbreak loose. Hey, say love in a language mute. Hey, say stay right here. Low over skin, make the whole room clear. No big vow, just a breath so true. Hey, say love when I can't get to you.
Last lamp dimming on the bottle line. Back door bluing at the edge of time. Smoke turned thin and thinner still. Your shape went dark, but the room held real. Bass fell, neon went flat. Velvet lost the red it had. I stayed one beat past what I knew, and the club went black.
Jasmine in the hallway, salt in your hair, 2 a.m. on the tile, smoke in the air. You said, come closer. I said, I'm here. Villa quiet, but the subs still moving through the floor. Soft enough to feel, low enough to make the dark ask for more. Ocean breathing past the terrace, black silk under starlight. Gold lamp on the stone, your skin catching only the warm side. Talking low now, no performance, no crowd, just me in real time with the truth turned down. You by the long sofa, barefoot slow, that kind of calm to make it careful. Man, let go, you asked, why you watching? I said, you know, you laughed through the haze like a tide gone slow. Your perfume hit first, then the smoke wrapped round it, and suddenly the whole room had your name without a sound in it. I kept it cool in the chest, but the pulse said otherwise. Deep bass under linen, moonshade in your eyes, not reckless, not rushed, just tender in a dangerous frame, like wanting could stay elegant and still burn the same.
Let a haze talk for us, soft over skin. No need to hurry, love, just let me drift in. Let the haze talk for us, warm when you leave. No hard promises, just you and the steam.
You moved past the marble island, fingers grazing the edge. Look back once, half smile, left me there on the ledge. Between speaking too much and saying exactly enough. Between midnight restraint and that sweet kind of trust. I said you feel distant, you said I'm still here. Then you touched my wrist once and the room got clear. That's the thing with you, you never overplay. One small gesture and the whole night changes shape. Ocean wind came inside carrying cool through the heat, but your nearness stayed warm like a secret in the beat. Smoke rose lazy, drew loops by the recess. Gold light made halos out the silence, made the silence sit right. I'm confessing while it happens, not after, not someday. Telling you you're quiet got a way of making me stay. Not because you ask, not because you chase, because your calm fit this villa like a hand fits a face. You whispered, don't ruin it. I whispered I won't. You said stay gentle, I said that's all I know. See below, lamp glow, your breath near mine. Whole house slow to a line. Now the night got softer, deeper in the blue. Music barely there, just enough to carry you. You sat close on the shades where the shadows pulled thin, and the smoke kept translating everything you didn't. Midnight tenderness in a silk dark room, in the hush after laughter in the sandalwood plume. I told you I like this, the pace, the pull, the grace. You said nothing, just rested your hand in mine a little late, and that said enough. More than a speech ever could, more than a sea at the cliff, more than the room understood. I felt the whole villa narrow to your thumb on my skin, to the low end below us, to the warm folding in. No cheap lines, no grand scene, just the truth set bare. I want the way you soften the smoke, the way you sweeten the air. I want this hour exactly how it is, unfixed, half lit, with the ocean outside and your touch making sense of it.
Let the haze talk for us, soft over skin. No need to hurry, love, just let me drift in. Let the haze talk for us, warm when you leave. No hard promises, just you and the steam.
Then your fingers slipped loose when the song changed tone. You stood by the doorway, moon on your collarbone. I almost said stay, you almost turned back, but the sea kept rolling and the room went slack. Smoke stayed hanging where your nearness had been. Jasmine still living on the air, fainting thin. You left me to warm, then the hush in the sea, and your hand slipping away stayed longer than me.
Pool light trembling on the ceiling, music already breathing. Salt went through the open side, white fabric slowly leaning. You crossing the stone floor while the glass holds the ocean. I'm already in the motion, already under that glow. Whole house floating like it slipped loose from the hill and let the shoreline stare it. Moon laying silver on the terrace, on your shoulders, on the black water whispering near it. I move through the room in a slow cruise days, low in the chest with the sublime rolling, watching your silhouette drift from the marble bar to the edge of the glass like the night knows what it's holding. Smoke hangs thin in the warm air, sandalwood, salt, and whatever you were after midnight. Every detail getting richer in a hush, pale in a low gold lamp. Reflections on the bottles when your wrists catch light dreaming. Yeah, but there's a bruise under that quiet ache. Beautiful rooms wear well, that sadness heighten the luxury where the sea stay dark and the music stay smooth and nobody gotta tell.
Keep it warm, keep it low. Moon on the tide, don't let it show. Skin in the glass, tied in the soul. Keep it warm, keep it low. Keep it warm, keep it slow. Fire in the chest, but the eyes stay cold. One long look and the whole room folds. Keep it warm, keep it low.
I passed the smoke top table, the crystal ash, the pale blue cast from the pool, and the mansion feels less like a house now, more like a vessel suspended between the surf and some old memory, trying to stay cool. Your perfume keeps finding me in sections, by the doorway, by the stair with a balcony, throws moon shapes on the floor, and every time I catch a trace I feel the same pull, like I've stood in this exact silence before. There's a melancholy and late luxury when the coast road below turns faint, when the glass walls hold the dark like a painting in the body wants something real, but the mouth keeps choosing restraint. You lean at the edge of the room and the sea behind you turns velvet black, all motion and no confession, and I stay smooth in the posture while the bass makes my patience sound better than obsession.
Outside, the surf keep coming ashore. Inside, the lamp glows soft in the floor. You pause by the glass in the home row. I breathe once, then let the silence rush. By then the moon got lower, the pool light dimmer, and the mansion started feeling like a memory while we were still inside it. Like every reflection on the wall had a little sadness tucked in the edge, and every beautiful thing in the room was trying not to hide it. I keep cruising through the scene with my pulse held even, but the truth riding beneath it heavy and slow. I want more than the outline, more than the perfume trail, more than the look you leave behind when you turn and go. Still I like how the night never breaks character, how desire never gets sloppy allowed, how the ocean keeps pressure on the windows and the smoke makes halos out of whoever is left in the crowd. You come near enough for warmth, not enough for promise, and that distance lands harder than touch ever could. Leaving your reflection layer over the black water, over my calm, over all the things I wish I would've understood. Keep it warm, keep it low. Moving on the tide, don't let it show. Skin in the glass, tied in the soul. Keep it warm, keep it low. Keep it warm, keep it slow. Fire in the chest, but the eyes stay cold. One long look and the whole room folds. Keep it warm, keep it low. Then the hour thins out, the pool light blurs, the surf keeps moving like nothing was mine to hold. Your outline softens in the glass, then in the room, then in the smoke, and the whole house turns pale and slow. Music goes velvet, moon goes faint, the sea keeps the last of your trace with a warm air flow. And I'm still there while it all dissolves. Half in the light, half in the tide, letting it go.
Hey, wrist on the wheel, shoulder lean left, fingers drum once, lashes half set, rain still shining on the boulevard skin. Body said keep going, so I slid back in. Boulevard after rain got a rich kind of blur. Street gloss black like it learned how to purr. Chrome on the side throwing broken up stars. Every puddle on the curb got a dream of the cars. Low rider glide real surf real slow. Sub in the trunk make the wet lane glow. Smoke in the ribbon by the quarter window seam. Curling like a thought I ain't willing to leave. I keep circling the same want. Same make, same laid out pull with the good taste. After I was craving in the press clean frame. All silk in the nerves, all honey in the pain. No dialogue, just the body and the sign. Just the way the rich move, just the turn in the spine. Just the memory of skin in the cabin heat. Still riding with me every block, every beat. Perfume in the suede, rain light on the dash. Neon running long on the hood like glass. I stay cool in the jar, but the post don't lie. Whole city got soft when the tires slide by.
Slow, flow, flow, flow. Let the lane breathe. Wet cold on the chrome while the smoke unspool on me.
front off gloss. Signs in the gutter like beautiful loss. Palm shadow stretched on the soak, black stripe in the whole low ride. Move like a flaming syrup light. I keep replaying the body language. Not the face, not the whole scene, just a small elegant damage. The knee angled in, the hand went still. The breath got shallow when the night lean real, that's what stays in me. Not noise, not talk, just to show the set calm in the deep blue dark. Just that heat held back like a polished blade. Like desire got manners when it moved this way. Smoke, loop thoughts keep doing their rounds. Over wet stop lights, over drowned out sounds. Over chrome lip shine and the tire hum low. Over all that quiet, I still can't let go. I'm in that zone where the rich ache lives. Where the city keeps taking and the night still gives. Every red light wash got velvet in the stain. Every turn got perfume mixed into the rain. Low beam, street steam, gold smear, heart lean, wiper sleep, face breathe, whole ride drift in through what I need. By the third long strip of the soaked out blocks, I was deep in the loop with the doors locked. Not trapped, just wrapped in a premium haze. Letting wet neon soft in the edge of the craze. Puffed I was craving, wearing custom fit. All patience and smoke, but I'm deep in it. The boulevard knew it by the way I steered. By the way I kept circling what had disappeared. Body language, oozing it, body language in. That's how it haunts when it don't descend. And the words too plain for a night this lush. For a lane this clean, for a post this hush. I could feel the warmth where the seat still held. Could feel one almost touch a private spell. Could feel the rain cool air through the half-cracked paint, turn the whole cabin tender and dark again. Noir, nah, too soft for that. Too slow and gold and smooth in the black. This that lonely luxury after the rush. When the roads stay wet and the sky stay hushed. So I let the wheels write whatever they know. Let the smoke make halos and the radio glow. Let the one ride shotgun backseat trunk. Let it sink in the leather, let it live in the funk. Slow, 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 slow. Let the lane breathe. Wet gold on the chrome while the smoke unspool on me. Slow, 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 slow. Let the night sing deep. I ride with the one and it ride with me. Slow, 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 slow. Let the bass roll sweet. Rain shine on the road. Make a ghost of the heat. Slow, 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 slow. I don't fight that dream. I ride with the one and it ride with me. Yeah. Then dawn slipped in on the far off signs. Turn the wet black silver. Stole the brew from the sky. Boulevard still shining, but the spell lost weight. Smoke got lighter, chrome got plain. Bass stayed low, but the dark gave way. I kept on rolling with the craving half lit. Lit. Morning in the lanes, in the night not gone down.
Easy now. Coming to the low beam. Come where the wind goes soft on the hood. Come where the canyon keeps a secret. Engine hush. Smoke curl. Midnight holding still. Yeah, 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 yeah. I got the coupe angled at the rail where the cliff drop black. And the lights lay gold on the dust then slide right back. And the wind keep combing the ridge with a slow rich hand. While the whole wide valley below look lit on command. Smoke loop, bass loop, thought loop too. Everything circling what the body might do. Longing in the leather deck, you dance in the trim. Fine dark cologne in the cloth for the dim. No loud city near me, just stars and stone. Just the after hours luxury of being alone, but not empty. No. More like charge, more like heat with a tailored guard. More like a body once close, still living in the seat, still ghost in the air when the low wind beat. I keep feeling the line of a shoulder in the glow. Keep seeing skin in the dash like blue and low. Keep letting the smoke make halos out the shape. That memory keep pressing in the suede and tape. That's the rhythm tonight.
that's the ride. Body in the bass and the bass inside. Yeah. Your body in the bass, let it ride that slow. Go through the ribs where the dark lights glow. Wind on the chrome, let the whole thing roll. Your body in the bass, let it ride that slow. Your body in the bass, let it move that deep. Rolled in the dust while the night don't sleep. One long pulse and the whole world falls. Your body in the bass, let it ride that slow. Headlights, watch the rock face cream them bronze. Like the canyon got silk in its ancient bones. And I stay with the loop, with the hush, with the weight. With that sweet little ruin that only comes late. Smoke rise, wind cut, smoke rise again. Desire got manners when it travel like this. I don't need noise when the body remember right. When the bass line turns, touching the middle of night. When the seat hold warmth like a secret kept rich. And the steering wheel cools while the nerves still twitch. That's body and bass. That private fuse, that slow clean ache with nothing to prove. No thriller in it, no heart nor a bite. Just a polished little hunger with expensive light. I let the chrome lip catch what the moon can spare. Let the open window silver up the air. Let the motor rattle soft as a breath in silk. Let the valley below go satin, go milk, go distant, go blur, go jewelry faint. While the smoke keep drawing your form and restrain every curve in the road that led up and still hum. And the whole overlook keep saying don't run. Dust on the tire, wind in the seam. Low beam prayer in the high cut dream. Chest full of bass, mind full of skin. Whole cliffside leaning where the night folds in. By the late part of it, the bottle went warm in the console tray. And the ridge line turned softer at the edge of the gray. I was deeper than memory, deeper than need. In that place where the good things blurring the greed. Not ugly greed, more velvet and gold. More wanting what lingers after the touch gets old. More wanting the afterglow shape of a frame. More wanting the body without saying the name. I kept the posture smooth, let the smoke do the talk. Let the sub keep brushing through the bones of the dark. That's confidence too, sitting still with the ache. Letting luxury hold with the daylight might break. No speech in the cabin, no witness outside. Just my own pulse gliding with the canyon tide. Just the wind on the quarter panel, cool and thin. Just the bass making room for the want within. And if I'm honest, that's the sweetest vice. One last night made endless by the headlights. One body replayed in the pressure and glow. One rich empty space with nowhere to go. So I keep the engine running, keep the beams cut wide. Keep the smoke in circles in the dark satisfied. Cause some feelings don't leave, they just settle in slow. Like dust on the chrome, like heat on the snow. Your body in the bass, let it ride that slow. Go through the ribs where the dark lights glow. Wind on the chrome, let the whole thing roll. Your body in the bass, let it ride that slow. Your body in the bass, let it move that deep. Gold in the dust while the night don't sleep. One long pulse and the whole world falls. Your body in the bass, let it ride that slow. Then I took one last look past the hood and the rail. Past the lights in the valley, going thin and pale. Past the smoke in the beam, where you're out in that slave. Past the night on the chrome, where the memory lay. Engine still low, wind still slow. My hand on the wheel, your shape in the glow. One last look. Then I let it go. Already in the room, already in the blue white, You by the lift post, one hand on the rag, chrome on the quarter panel, catching your wrist. Bass under the bay flow, smoke at the rafters. Everything slow before I even move. You make the whole shop lean when you cross that concrete. Late shift shine on your skin, all sweet heat. 2 drawers half open, red LEDs low. And the whole damn bay let your silhouette glow. You by the workbench, you by the hood. You by the bottle with a coolin' look good. Under strip light, silver and the moon through the slats. With the chrome throwing little ghosts right back. You never do too much, that's what get me. Just your shoulder turn and the whole room bends easy. Just your fingers on the fender line, slow and exact. And my cool starts slipping down the spine of my back. This ain't loud lust, it's a polished ache. It's that bliss in a steel frame, soft break shape. Like the night got manners, like the want got class. Like the shop kept breathing just to make it last. And I keep riding that feeling, low and composed. Like a low rider idle when the bay door closed. You the reason the chrome look warmer than it should. The reason emptiness show up dressed this good. Slow flow,
Stay over me, chrome light, blue smoke, don't leave. You in the shine, me underneath. Slow flow, stay over me. Slow flow, stay in the still. Late night hush, got the whole thing real. Your glow in the bay, my hands off the wheel. Slow flow, stay over me.
you by the stack of tires, half turned, half gone. Like the best part of the night, never sit too long. Perfume and the grease air, wild but refined. Something sweet in the rubber and the heat combined. I watch you in pieces, ankle, jaw, wristwatch gleam. Reflection on the bumper like a luxury dream. The compressor gave one side and the whole room fell into that sub-black hush that you wear so well. You know what you're doing to the place by now. Making the sockets look rich, making the silence bow. Making the wet spots on the floor red like art. Making the bass hit lower in the back of my heart. I keep the posture smooth, keep the stairwell cut. But the more you lean close, the more the late hour open up. And there it is, that empty after bliss thing. That sweet little loss that the good touch brings. Cause you can stand right there and still feel far. Like moonlight on a paint job, like your hand on a car. That ain't moving nowhere, but it's still hum deep. And the whole shop knows something in me won't sleep. You are the softest thing in the hardest room. You are the smoke in the beam and the shine on the tools. You are the reason the after feel heavier now. Why the night stay gorgeous and I don't ask how. Baylight, chain swing, your shadow on a machine. Blue gleam, warm steam, whole room caught in between. No crowd, no street, just the low end under our feet. You by the driver door now, head down, one smile, and the whole room stretched by another mile. I could live in that frame where the motor sits warm, where the chrome keep flipping your shape in a storm. A tiny bright echoes on the black wax skin, and the smoke keep writing where your body been. That's the problem, yeah. Bliss got an aftertaste, leaves a gold little ache in the cleanest place. So I keep talking to you in the slowest glide, like the bay got a lane and we still inside. Some midnight cruise that never left the floor, just circle the same. Want back to the core, you make loneliness luxurious. I ain't even frontin', make the cold still tender, make restraint feel something when the music dips. When the night runs thin, I still see you clear with a dim light spin. You in the chrome, in the haze, in the late shift blue. You in the quiet, in the shine, in the part I can't undo. And if this is the kind of bliss the emptiness buys, then I'm spinning the ira till the last bulb dies. Cause the shop look holy when it holds your trace, and I'd rather lose sleep than lose this place. Slow flow, stay over me, chrome like blue smoke, don't leave. You in the shine, me underneath. Slow flow, stay over me. Slow flow, stay in the steel. Late night hush, got the whole thing real. Your glow in the bay, my hands off the wheel. Slow flow, stay over me. Then the bass got farther, then the lights went thin. You still in the chrome where the dark set in. Rag on the bench, door cracked blue, engine quiet, but the room kept you. Stay with the hush, and the still, and the smoke. Stay in the shine.
12:41 a.m. Palm shadows combing the hood. Dash light liquid on my watch face. Midnight haze sitting low over the boulevard. Tires whispering like they know the route by heart. Yeah. I let the coupe float easy through the warm dark. All lacquer and glow, all polished restraint. All that city sugar melting down the chrome while the medians drift past in the slow expensive ribbon. This boulevard got a tenderness to it tonight. Some silk under the asphalt, some intimate in the way the street lamps lean through the haze and touch the windshield like they're careful not to break the mood. And I'm in it by myself, laid back in the seat, smoke curling past my shoulder chain, cool on my chest, post moving low with the subs, letting the whole drive talk in a language softer than daylight ever learns. I keep thinking how certain nights don't arrive loud, they arrive dressed clean with perfume left in the leather with warmth, still living in the passenger side with the kind of memory that doesn't bruise, just glows. Every palm tree sliding overhead feels like a hand brushing the roof in rhythm. Every red signal hanging above the lane feels dipped in honey. Every store from reflection breaking across the door looks like a secret, trying not to turn it to regret. Midnight tenderness, that's the frame, not heartbreak, not cheap hunger, just a rich little lake wearing luxury well, just a hush at the closest when the body stays warm but the room around it gets too large.
Palm glow drift, let the lane run wide. Dash line silk when the midnight glide. One more block where the hush stay lit. Palm glow drift in a ride with it. Palm glow drift, home dream slow. Street light melt where the soft winds blow. No hard turn, just a low bass kiss. Palm glow drift in a ride like this.
Yeah. The haze over the boulevard keeps turning the ordinary holy. Keeps putting satin on traffic signs. Keeps making the black top look like it was poured fresh for one last elegant mistake. And I let the smoke hang in the cabin. I let the bass breathe under the floorboard. I let the whole city blur in the brush color while my thoughts keep circling the same tender little gravity they used to sit beside me. Not even a face first, more the outline, more the weight in the seat, more the trace of skin and scent that turn night drives into something almost sacred without ever asking for that word. That's the seductive part of the silence, how it never begs, how it just rides along, polished and patient, how it rests in the corner of my mouth and keeps me company while the boulevard unfolds in slow motion gloss. I pass a run of neon liquor signs and the reflections stretch long across the side panels, ruby, amber, violet, then gone, and the whole sequence feels like a film cut too smooth to trust. Still I stay with it steady on the wheel, letting the low end make a nest in my ribs, letting the palms and haze and late night shine turn long and into something more tailored, more control, more beautiful if it has any right to be.
Boulevard breathing, engine low, palm leaves flare glow, sing low glow, smoke thread rising, mind gone thin, whole night sliding under my skin.
By the time the cross streets thin out and the hour starts wearing that expensive emptiness, I'm deeper in the glide than I'm meant to be. Somewhere between memory and motion, somewhere between composure and warmth. The city keeps offering me little pieces of tenderness through the glass. A quiet laundromat sign shining turquoise on the curb, a motel halo fading over stucco, a closed florist with one gold lamp still burning in back. Everything looks touched, everything looks kept, everything looks like it knows what it means to remain beautiful after everyone's gone. And maybe that's what gets me, the way this boulevard carries its own hat to glide, the way the palms still sway for nobody, the way the smoke keeps turning in the cabin even when there's no hand left to brush it aside. I ride through it with the poster right, with the voice inside my head kept velvet smooth, with the bass so low it feels more like body heat and sound. And I let the night have its full effect, no goodbye in a place like this, no cleaning and just a lone lane ahead. The haze loosening around the lights, the feeling that something tender already happened and it's still happening and the shine left behind. Palm glow drift, let the lane run wide. Dash line silk when the midnight glide. One more block where the hush stay lit. Palm glow drift and I ride with it. Palm glow drift, chrome dream slow. Street light melt where the soft winds blow. No hard turn, just a low bass kiss. Palm glow drift and I ride like this.
Next green light. No way. No last look. Smoke still hanging.
12:17 a.m. Vacuum, huh? Water is. Blue soap light on the hood. Chrome breathing under mist. I easing slow like the night already knew my plate. Midnight car wash, all tunnel and glow. Wet concrete shining while the rollers move slow. I got the wheel light, left hand loose. Bass in the seat, got the whole bay loose. No rush in the frame, just a glide through steam. Purple on the mirrors, white foam in a dream. Smoke in the cabin from the half-cracked seam. Memory ride shotgun and the rinse light gleam. I remember your perfume mixed with hot wax air. That sweet little ghost still hanging in there. Not enough to touch, more than enough to stay. Making every chrome flare look like yesterday. That's the thing with smoke when it get around memory. It don't ask permission, it just turns scenery. Makes a wash tunnel feel like a boulevard lane. Makes a wet hood glow with a soft old pain. I slid past the brushes with the engine on hush. Let the mist lay silk where the bright lights rush. Everything glossy, everything low. Every red tail light stain and run off below. I kept my cool tucked neat in the jawline frame, but the low impulse kept calling your name. Not out loud, never loud. Just enough in the chest to make that empty side seat feel overdressed. Slide through the rinse, let the ghost lights roll. Chrome on the dark, let the whole thing flow. Slow glide, low tide, even in the foam. Slide through the rinse, still bringing you home. Slide through the rinse, let the night stay slow. Mist on the glass and the bass down low. No hard goodbye in the silver smoke. Slide through the rinse, let the ghost lights roll. I came out the first bay, circle back through the lane. Coin slot shining gold through the drizzle stain. Soft neon buzzing on the vented face. Little blue bottles lined in a crystal case. Whole spot empty, just me and the hum. But the place felt full of what we used to become. Not lovers in a movie, not stars in a scheme. Just two late bodies in a warm lit dream. Used to laugh low when the dries hit. When the mirror got clear for a second and split into droplets and halos and streaks of white. Like the car couldn't choose between truth and night. I can still see your hand on the dash in the glow. Watching bees run fast while the sun moves slow. I can still feel the heat where you leaned in close. Then left your trace in the cloth seats most. That's why I cruise so patient through the steam tonight. Letting nostalgia sit right in the wash light. Not bitter, not broken, just smooth and blue. Like a clean black coupe still carrying you. In the mist outside keep curling like thought. Wrapping chrome in the kind of blur I bought. With a lace shift hard and a laid back grin. Still acting brand new with the old aching. Spray arm turning, soap lights lean. Blue on the windshield, silver on the beams. Motor still idling, my mind still drifts. Whole bay breathing in a slow motion shift. By the last pass through the tunnel bend, I was deep in a place where the good nights end. Not with a crash, not with a scene, just an empty sweet hush where the lights stay clean. Dry fans press heat on the side door trim, and the wet black paint made the whole world dim. I watched the droplets chase down the side window line like 1,000 tiny reruns of another time. Smoke plus memory, that jury's pair. Always know how to find me when the hour get bare. One give the room shake, one give it ache. Both make a midnight spot feel too rich to shake. So I let the ride idle, let the rinse ran through. Let the chrome stay breathing in that pale blue. Let the floor drain, swallow the foam and light, while the bass kept walking through the bones just right. Maybe that's so long and it's after a while. A clean machine hum and a half-felt smile. A soft wet tunnel where the bright things fade, and you still see beauty in the tracks they made. I sat there polished, quiet and alone, with the dashboard glow and the scent long gone. But the night kept giving your outline back, and the vapor curls and the mirror black. Slide through the rinse, let the ghost lights roll. Chrome on the dark, let the whole thing flow. Slow glide, low tide, even in the foam. Slide through the rim, still bringing you home. Slide through the rinse, let the night stay slow. Mist on the glass and the bass down low. No hard goodbye in the silver smoke. Slide through the rinse, let the ghost lights roll. Roll the stop, then the steam got thin. Open bay behind me, nothing left but dim. No laugh in the seat, no hand on the dash. Just the dryer's cooling and the sink on flat. That empty wash bay felt like a room after sound. All shine, nobody, just puddles on the ground. I pulled out slow, while the mist still spoke, and the smoke kept talking to an empty chrome.
Record already turning, whiskey already warm. Smoke rings already floating under the amber lamps. I'm already posted in the booth while the cellar breathes low. Down under the street, Where the old sleeves sleep, where the bass stay velvet and the shadows go deep. I move through the room like the room know my name. Cool in the chain, low grin, no strain. Brass on the counter, dust on the crate. Needle kissing wax while the hour gets late. Dream fog all around, make the edges go soft. And the whole bar lean when the low notes cough. I see temptation in the curve of a glass, in the slow smoke halo that drifts then pass, in the black booth leather with the shine worn in, and the way my pulse stay calm while the trouble begin. Confidence dressed clean, no rushing to walk. I let the groove say more than a room full of talk. Still, there's a hollow under all that gold. Luxury, loneliness, and the marrow and soul. I catch the red bulb glowing on the bottleneck. Watch the rings in the haze making circles connect. Everything expensive, everything dim, everything saying come close without speaking it plain. That's the game in here, that's the thrill in the dark. One eye on desire, one hand on the spark. No crash, no scene, just a slow lit spell. In the basement made of smoke and lacquered farewell. Velvet all around, but I'm solo still. Gold on the pour, let the low end fill. Smoke ring crown when the room stands still. Rich in the dark, but I'm solo still. Velvet all around, let the soft light spill. Temptation close in the night, got skill. Bass bridge slow at the back of the thrill. Rich in the dark, but I'm solo still. Bar back, fade past with a tray of ice. Old soul on the speakers, dressed down in vice. Mirrorless room, no outside in sight. Just record glow, ass shine and appetite. I sit where the corners all fold into one. With a coat rack, shadow out whoever come. And the dream keep bending like heat over chrome. Though there ain't no chrome here, just brass and tone. A perfume trace lands in the smoke by the booth. Not enough for a face, just enough for a truth. That one can move elegant, silent and near. Make a man feel full and still leave him here, that's the paradox. That plush blue ache, that look good, hunger money cannot shake. I wear it easy, let it sit in style. Like a dark silk scarf on a late night smile. The turntable spin like a lock with no key. Each loop pull the memory deeper in me. Not one clean image, more shimmer than fact. A wrist by the counter, a heel half back, a shoulder in amber, a mouth in the haze. Just fragments that polish themselves in the phrase. And I keep on gliding through the blur of the bar. Half king, half ghost, knowing both what we are. Needle drop, bass rise, smoke ring drift through half-lit eyes. Soft room, late hour, temptation bloom in quiet power. But a bow slow side of the vinyl stack. Confidence sweetened, but the dark fought back. I could fit a room tighten under the groove. Fit a booth, hold heat when nobody moved. That's when the loneliness look most refined. Not broken, not begging, just dressed to the nines. A private eight in a cufflink calm with a low-end post and a cedar bomb. I let the warmth stay polished. Never cheap, let it lounge in the whiskey and the speaker heat. Let it slide through the fog like a custom blade. All shine on the edge, all shadow and laid. Dream stayed heavy, but the posture stayed right. Like a man can be lonely and still on the night. Like a man can be tempted and never need chase. Just sit with the gold and the smoke in his face. So the bar kept spinning and the rings kept climbing. And I kept feeling the late hour timing. That sweet little distance between control and need. Between luxury air and the roots of greed. No shame in it, no noise, just a selling confession. That the rich soft glow still can't cure the tension. Only dress it better, only make it breathe. While the bass do surgery under the sleeve. Velvet all around, but I'm solo still. Gold on the pour, let the low end fill. Smoke ring crown when the room stands still. Rich in the dark, but I'm solo still. Velvet all around, let the soft light spill. Temptation close in the night, got skill. Bass riff slow with the back of the thrill. Rich in the dark, but I'm solo still. Last side turning, last smoke ring thin. Amber got softer on the bottle skin. The room stayed lush, the warmth stayed real. And even when the crowd went ghost, the bass was still breathing. Salt on the breeze, moon on the stone. Glass walls cold with sea light. Air touched my neck first in the smoke. And the memory came back, not all at once, never all at once. Just pieces, soft pieces. Your
Your shoulder in the doorway glow, your hand on the low white counter, your perfume lifting when the ocean wind slipped in. Bass under the floor, slow, expensive. Like the whole mansion had a pulse in it. Like the rooms knew how to breathe around you. Like every pane of glass kept your outline longer than it should. I remember the hush, that deep night hush, not an empty, not lonely, tender, too tender. The kind that makes a man keep his jaw loose and his voice lower, even when nobody there to hear it. Smoke moved between us, thin, silver, patient. You touch your wrist, then my chest, then the warm dark between, and that was enough, more than enough. Felt like language, felt like something said without a mouth. Haze told me stay near, Haze told me move slow, soft on your skin and softer below. No hard talk, just a tide in the room. Haze made love out the space we moved through.
Haze told me stay here, Haze told me don't break. Blue on a glass and your warmth in the wake. No love out, just the breath and the bloom. Haze made love out the space in the room.
Flash again, your ankle by the bar stool leg, moon on your collarbone, my smoke climbing, your head turning, then gone, then back. That's how the memory cuts in little blades of silk. The beach outside kept rolling, black water, white edges, a long soft drag against the shore. Inside the glass walls held the whole coast, still enough to make it feel private, like the ocean was ours for a minute. Like the night had money and perfect timing. I stayed cool, or looked cool, chain low, hands slow, but the tenderness got under it, under the shirt, under the shine, under every line. I would've used to hide, and all you had to do was breathe and let the smoke drift sideways through the blue lamp glow. That was a trick, no big gesture, no scene, just grace, just warmth, just your nearness, making every polished surface go soft, making a mansion less like architecture and more like a hell breath.
See at the glass, smoking the light. You're sitting in a warm room, bass in the night. One step, then steps. One look, then bloom.
By the late part, the moon had moved, the room had changed shape, or maybe I did, because suddenly every detail felt touched. The pale stone floor, the low bottle on the counter, the dark outside, the panes, everything carrying some trace of you. And I knew then what midnight tenderness really was. Not weakness, not longing dressed cheap, no. It was luxury with a pulse, a soft ache with posture, a beautiful silence that still knew how to hold heat. So the flashback keeps coming, in breaths, in fragments, your wrist, your neck, a rich and sound behind the glass, the smoke crossing your skin like it had always known the route. That part stays, that part doesn't leave, not the skyline, not the bass, not even the room, just that moving softness between us that never needed a name. Haze told me stay near, Haze told me move slow, soft on your skin, and softer below. No hard talk, just the tide in the room. Haze made love out the space we moved through.
Haze told me stay here, Haze told me don't break. Blue on the glass and your warmth in the wake. No love out, just the breath in the bloom. Haze made love out the space in the room.
Morning never made it in, not really. Just a paler edge on the sea, a quieter bass, a colder pain, and your scent still there. In the warm air by the glass wall, still there on the room, still there on me.
Wrist already climbing the windshield. Blue soap lamps already pouring over chrome. Yo, here rhetoric on a wet bay line. My engine low, your shadow slow. Foam arch turning, track rail humming. Midnight wash, breathing like a machine with a pulse. You by the quarter panel, one hand on the side mirror. One shoulder catching turquoise from the menu glow. No words, just that pause, just that tilt, just that clean little danger in the way you held still. Chrome beads on the door skin, water diamonds on your wrist. Smoke from my window crossing the mist and settling soft where your neck with the light, that's all it took. One lean, one glance, one slow drag of your fingers down the seam of the hood. The whole bay got rich, the whole hour got thick, the whole low end under the seat turned there, Vic. I stayed in an idle, cool face, warm blood, watching body language, write what mouths never should. Your knee touched the bumper once your ankle crossed back. Your hair picked up steam and laid it down again. Everything saying come nearer without ever needing the sentence. Neon on the mist, let it prey on me. Chrome take the glow where your shape might be. Slow through the wash, let the whole thing lean. Neon on the mist, let it prey on me. Neon on the mist, body sway low. Soft light dripping off the curves of the chrome. No loud valve, just the bass below. Neon on the mist, body sway slow. Vacuum stalls empty, blue bottles in the rack. Wet concrete shining like a black silk floor. You move past the dry fans with that same measure glide, letting the steam do half the work, letting the reflections break you into pieces and bring you back sweeter. Palm on the glass, thumb at the lip, head turned halfway toward the tunnel light. That was enough to push the wound deeper, not frantic, not reckless, just haze soak, just dressed right. Like Desire had a detail shop and left with a custom finish. Like the night washed everything clean except the heat. Bass thump once through the trunk and your shoulder answered. Another pulse in the line of your waist softened. Another pulse and the whole bay felt private. I watched the mist bead on your skin. Watch the chrome carry your outline. Watch the dark behind the wash turn tender. No talking in it. Only signals, only time, and only that luxurious ache moving inch by inch. Spray arm sleeping. Dry breath low. Your shadow on the side door. My smoke in the glow. One step. It stills us, whole room slow. By the last pass, the coupe looked dipped in midnight syrup. All black glass and silver runoffs, all soft halos on the wheel lips. All body heat hiding under polish. You stood by the open bay with the mist lifting past your calves, and the whole scene turned devotional. That's the word for it, not romance, not trouble, devotion and neon. Your fingers found the roof line, your chin lifted, your weight shifted back, the air changed. No need to say what the body already made obvious. The slow burn pull, the clean little ruin, the soft command, and the way you let the silence sit. I stayed with it, let the engine murmur, let the low end keep brushing the ribs, let the steam wrap the hood, and I'm spooling to the dark. Every motion from you got reflected twice, once in the chrome, once in the chest. And when the bay lights thin, when the last rinse drops, slid from the mirror, when the whole wash looked empty, except for that outline, it still felt full of heat, full of mix, over the kind of memory that starts before the night is over. Let's let it pray on me. Chrome take a glow where your shape might be. Slow through the wash, let the whole thing lean. Neon on the mist, let it pray on me. Neon on the mist, body sway low. Soap light dripping off the curves of the chrome. No loud valve, just the bass below. Neon on the mist, body sway slow. Tires eased off the track. Tail lamp streak red on the wet bay floor. Mist stayed hanging where your shadow had been. Chrome kept the light a second longer. Engine rolled away. Body stayed under it.
12:43 a.m. Booth half hidden. Amber tip gold trim. Bass under the ribs. You already in the smoke. Already too far in. Velvet at my back. Warm air. Dark fruit on your skin. Low red lamp on the ice bucket. Room moving slow. Mind moving slow. I catch you in pieces. Wrist first. Then throat. Then that little lean toward the table like the whole night got softer. Just to hold you. No straight thought. Only drift. Only the plume between us turning silver at the edges. Only your mouth near the glass. Only my pulse acting expensive. I stay cool outside. Inside. Gone. Lining collar holding the scent. Chain coat on the chest. Smoke doing figure eights over the lack of wood. I watch then watch again. Somebody laugh across the room far. Not ours. Ours is the booth. The dim. The hush between drum hits. The way your knee angle changed and all my calm slid off it. Haze on your shoulder, haze on the ring, haze in the pause after you looked at me and didn't move away. That part, that little mercy, that little threat.
You let the haze say stay. You let the haze say come nearer. No sweet talk, just slow gray, and I hear you clearer. You let the haze say wait. You let the haze say don't leave yet. No hard line, just that soft fade, and I ain't woke up from it.
Still in one thought, broken into 10. Your perfume through the smoke. Make the whole booth feel padded. Make the whole room lose corners. Make my memories start early. I keep seeing your fingers slide around the stem of the glass. Not fast, never fast. Everything in here got velvet on it. Even the wanting, even the danger. A cold red glow from somebody's tray nearby. Chrome edge on the table, tiny light on your cheek. That's enough, too much, not enough. You say nothing, better that way. Your silence got craft in it. A grown kind of pull, a rich kind of ache. Body close, not touching. Almost doing more than touch could. My thoughts go, stay seated, stay smooth. Don't spit a reel, then the bass dip low. Your shoulder brush happened once, and every plan in me turned liquid. I'm in the booth in the blur, and the little weather your nearness made. Could sit here all night, letting the smoke translate you. Letting the room keep us private, letting desire wear a calm face. Deep room, gold seams, slow blink, soft heat. Your eyes low, my breath late. Smoke between us like a secret sheet.
Not an hour thick, past pretty, past safe. Into that syrup part where the walls breathe low, and the lamps make saints of strangers, but not strangers. Not now, too many signs traded. Too much voltage in the almost. Too much blue under the red. Too much wanted dressed up like patience. I think about your hand resting there by the ashtray.
How even stillness from you got rhythm in it. How even the air after you move, keep moving. That's what got me. Not the room, not the bass, not the smoke by itself. You inside all of it. Turning the haze into language, turning the silence into invitation, turning me honest. So here, in the booth, in real time I admit it. I like how your nearness ruins my cool. I like how your quiet keeps me leaned in. I like how one look from you can make this whole lounge feel smaller, warmer, mine for a minute. And if the night ain't fine, it still happened. This red dark softness, this drift, this ache with gold on it. This me, half lost, learning your name through the way the smoke drains.
You let the haze say stay. You let the haze say come nearer. No sweet talk, just slow gray, and I hear you clearer. You let the haze say wait. You let the haze say don't leave yet. No hard line, just that soft fade, and I ain't woke up from it. Last ice melt, last lamp hum. Your shape blurred into the room. Still I know what it meant. You let the haze say stay. You let the haze say come nearer. You let the haze say stay. Come nearer.
Vanilla smoke and dark fruit perfume reached me before the diner sign did. Purple neon washed the lot. Chrome caught the glow. Engines hum low in the dark. Dream state drift, I watched the parking lines turn liquid under violet light. Watched the silhouette by the passenger door move like temptation, wearing patience. While the jukebox bled through the glass and the bass in my chest made every glance feel expensive. Your hand passed once through the haze, rings flashing dull gold, and that one motion rebrew the whole scene without a word. I stayed smooth in the frame, smoke off the collar, low grin intact. But inside it was all silk tension and warm static. All that mystery turning an empty lot outside an old diner into the richest place the city had left for me that night.
Purple on the chrome, keep me in that slow. Gold in the smoke, don't let the dream go. Soft touch, luxury low in the bass roll. Purple on the chrome, keep me in that slow. Purple on the chrome, stay premium, stay close. Heat in the hush, let the whole night flow. No need to explain what the body already knows. Purple on the chrome, keep me in that slow.
The sign kept buzzing like a secret with money behind it. And your shadow stretched across the asphalt longer than reason. Somewhere a coupe idle, somewhere dishes clink through the diner glass, but all of it faded next to the way your shoulder tilted when the beat dipped. Seduction here, never rushed, it just circled. Leaned against polished metal, let me read the rest in silence. I caught it in the little things, the fingers on the roof line, the knee brushing the door, the head smile, holding something kind and something I never solved. That mystery was the addiction, not fear, not cold war, just that glossy unknown you carry when you know exactly what your stillness does to a room. Purple turban on the menu board, lavender fire on the grill vents, chrome stars on the parked cars, your hand near mine and the whole scene went syrup slow. By then the mystery had gotten intimate, not because you spoke but because you didn't. Your silence kept touching me through the glow off the diner windows. Your reflection bending on the chrome then fading in the smoke. Heat and loneliness wear well together in a nearly empty lot. When the sign keeps humming and the city forgets to interrupt, you turn the hour plus slow, unforgettable. Something I could carry home in the seams of the seat and the cuff of my jacket long after the night was gone. Then your fingers finally brushed mine, once, brief, enough to throw gold through the haze and make the whole lot feel beautiful and doomed in equal measure. That's when I knew the luxury wasn't the paint or the chrome or the violet light over the asphalt. It was that contact, that closeness, that mystery still breathing while my pulse tried to act calm.
Keep me in that slow, gold in the smoke, don't let the dream go. Soft touch, luxury low in the bass roll. Purple on the chrome, keep me in that slow. Purple on the chrome, stay premium, stay close. Heat in the hush, let the whole night flow. No need to explain what the body already knows. Purple on the chrome, keep me in that slow.
Then your fingers slip from mine like silk off polished steel. And the purple light got wider in the same breath. The diner kept glowing, the engines kept humming, and I stayed there with the chrome, the neon, and the place your hand had been.
She stepped out of the neon fog by the pool like the night that carved her in secret. Blue spill on her legs, wet light on her waist, one hand on the rail and the whole rooftop breathing slower the second I seen it. Yeah. I stayed where the bass could reach me clean, at a low table with the bottle sweating cold, while the city fell away beneath the parapet and the water kept tossing liquid color over the stone like it was dressing the room in silk. She moved with that expensive calm, no hurry in the shoulders, no wasted glance, just a slow line of perfume and heat cutting through the mist. And I swear the air around her got thicker, sweeter, more dangerous in the kind of way that never needs to prove itself. I go sell it this, the polished kind, the sort that let hunger sit in a tailored suit and still look soft. The sort that make a man keep his jaw loose and his voice low while everything under the chain in his chest starts leaning toward her. I watch the pool light travel up her thigh, watch the smoke from my hand drift across the blue and turn silver at the edges, watch the skyline blur into a soft electric bruise. And every detail kept telling me the same thing: stay still, stay smooth, let the night come close on its own. Velvet on the bread, velvet on the glow. Come a little nearer, let the low tide show. Blue on your skin and the gold sits slow. Velvet, velvet, don't let this go. Velvet in the mist, velvet in the heat. Move like the night, got my pulse on a leash. No need for a rush when the bass so deep. Velvet, velvet, keep that on me. I took one slow step and the whole rooftop answered. Not with noise, just with that plush little hush. Rich places get after midnight when the speakers breathe under the deck and the fog starts acting like a second ceiling. She turned just enough for the light to find the curve of her shoulder and lose itself there. And I felt that old elegant hunger rise again. Not cheap, not frantic, just refined and steady, like it had learned manners from all the rooms I'd survived before this one. I could smell salt in the air, but it came wrapped in something warmer from her neck, something soft that mixed with the smoke and stayed in the lungs longer than it should. And suddenly even the water sounded intimate, every ripple under the neon carrying a private rhythm. I'm first to admit it, I like the control in her stillness, the way she never had to ask for the scene to bend around her. The way one half turn could make the whole rooftop feel smaller, closer, more upholstered, like the night itself had leaned in to listen. Pool light on the marble ledge, fog on the city line, bass in the floor under both our shadows. My hand warm, my head gone, a route line moving through blue like a promise, trying not to speak too soon. By then I was deep in that slow luxurious tunnel where we wanted composure, start wearing each other's clothes, where the body says more by staying measured than it ever could by falling apart. Where the smoke in my fingers starts looking like a ribbon tied around a moment so it can't escape. She came close enough for the warmth off her skin to change the whole weather around me, and I let the silence do its expensive work. Let the bass roll through my ribs, let the rooftop keep shining like it was built only for this one private collision of elegance and appetite. I'm not talking about some reckless spark, I'm talking about that refined kind of ache that knows how to glide, that knows how to keep its voice low while it presses hard, that knows how to turn a misty rooftop into a velvet chamber where every glance feels custom made. And when she finally moved beside me, blue on her skin, fog on her hair, the city far below looking like spilled jewels, I knew the whole night it narrowed to this one clean line of hunger, this one immaculate softness, this one gorgeous risk I didn't want to survive without remembering. Velvet on the bread, velvet on the glow. Come a little nearer, let the low tide show. Blue on your skin and the gold sit slow. Velvet, velvet, don't let this go. Velvet in the mist, velvet on the glow. Move like the night, got my pulse on a leash. No need for a rush when the bass so deep. Velvet, velvet, keep that on me. The fog got lighter near the edge of dawn, but the water still held her color, the deck still held our warmth, and the bass kept breathing under the stone like it knew what the night had done to me. She left the air wearing a scent, left the neon carrying her outline, left my chest richer and more ruined than before. And I stayed there with the smoke, the skyline, the pulse, and one last thought I only trusted enough to say under my breath: stay. soft over the pool, soft over the glass, soft over the blue pink real light. And the whole roof started feeling far away from itself.
The dream opened slow on that rooftop. All warm vapor and wet tile. All midnight color floating over black water. All city glitter pushed down below like it belonged to somebody else. While the pool kept carrying ribbons of neon across the surface like a secret too rich to speak plain. Everything looked touched and untouched at once. A chase in a haze, a bottle on the side table, a red coat sleeping in a tray, a reflection moving in the sliding doors and never fully arriving. Desire lived there in the fog, laid back, expensive, smooth enough to pass for calm, but the distance lived there too. Dressed just as good, standing one breath away with a colder hand. That was the strange luxury of it, the body feeling warm, the chest feeling vacant, the roof holding both without choosing, the base under the stone. Kept speaking in a low private language, making every little motion feel heavier, every little silence feel cleaner. Every little glance in the glass feel like it had already happened in another life and came back altered. Nothing on that roof was simple. Not the light, not the smoke, not the want.
Lonely look good in the neon mist. Gold on the dark where the soft smoke twists. Want you close, keep you far like this. Whole roof glow in a luxury. Lonely look good in the neon mist. Gold on the dark where the soft smoke twists. Want you close, keep you far like this. Whole roof glow in a luxury.
The dream kept moving without footsteps, just currents of color and air, just a pool trembling under the haze, just a silhouette implied in a reflection and then taken back, just a warm night folding around the shoulders like silk with no intention of letting go. I could feel the seduction in the room, not loud, not urgent, more like a velvet pressure against the ribs, more like the kind of beauty that sits near you and never once asked permission to stay. The city below kept sparkling like a promise no one meant, while up on the roof the real truth was slower and sadder, the bottle half lit, the smoke making curtains that vanished as soon as they formed, the water shining with colors it could never keep, the heart reaching towards something that felt close enough to ruin and far enough to worship. That's how the night held itself, all polished temptation, all immaculate loneliness, a rich little ache floating in warm air, a clean little wound in designer light. And the deeper the bass rolled through the tiles, the more the dream sharpened and dissolved at the same time, until the whole rooftop felt less like a place and more like a mood somebody paid too much to forget.
Lonely look good in the neon mist. Gold on the dark where the soft smoke twists. Want you close, keep you far like this. Whole roof glow in a luxury trip. Lonely look good in the neon mist. Gold on the dark where the soft smoke twists. Want you close, keep you far like this. Whole roof glow in a luxury.
Then the roof started loosening at the edges, the way dreams do when the hour gets too late to trust. The fog turning thinner but somehow deeper, the neon moving slower across the pool, the reflections in the glass losing their outlines and turning back into color. The bottle stayed, the cold stayed, the bass stayed low under the stone, but everything else began to soften into almost touch, almost truth, almost company. The warm air kept one last trace of perfume in it, one last little lie that closeness and distance could live in the same blue light forever. And for a minute it almost felt believable.